Yes. Nine for back in the building. Mic check, mic check. Yep, the Menelins moving, the Menelins moving, the Menelins moving. Yeah, man. Grand risings, one and all. Today is the 12th day of the third month of the year 2023. As we move on very swiftly. But yeah, man, happy Sunday, family. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone is feeling irie. So yeah, man, they are for a quick pass through. You know, go already. But yeah, man, so let's give thanks and praise to the Most High, because no one knows the minute, the hour, or the second. Yeah, so whilst we're here, let us enjoy and let us do the best that we can. But yep, no day is promised on to next month. Yeah, so that's why we always have to give thanks still. 100%, 100%, 100%. Has ever anyone that celebrated a Earth Strong anniversary, any other type of celebration? Hope you had a good one. You know what I mean? Hope you have some good food, some good juice, some good memories. I see some people in the building. Big up yourself, J4. Big up yourself, Ultra. But I organized the passport. But what? I see Ultra. I meant money. That's what I'm saying, Ultra. Big up yourself. Make money from it, yes. Make money from it, man. Because at the end of the day, it's all good, man. You know what I mean? Make money from it. Why not? Why not? Why not? If the brothers want to fly, then and you need to help them to accommodate with the logistics, etc. Absolutely, Ultra. Make a money, make a money, make a money. Make a money, make a money, make a money. Don't know who this number 800 was, but there you go. Oh, Cotton Socks in the building. Big up yourself, big up yourself, big up yourself. So, yeah, man. Boy, I'm telling you, family, it's only March, but there's so much going on in the world. It's a mad thing. So much. So much going on in the world. And I don't know if the mainstream media are reporting it or not, because I don't watch it. But boy, sir. No, sir. All heap of things are going on, boy. And I think what they definitely do is just keep putting nonsense in front of us to hide away from the real things that's going on, man. The real meat and potatoes, as you would say, boy. But yeah, man, I digress a bit, but we'll talk about them things there still. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, I see that as well. There's been some developments with Gary, so he's been suspended. I see. And it looks like a lot of other footballers are in solidarity with him, which is good to see still. Not gonna tell a lie. It seems the BBC can pick and choose. I will say that though. Do you know what I mean? Who they choose to reprimand when it comes to breaching impartiality, etc. But I digress. But boy, something I tell you, boy, if I tell you, this all it's and it's only March, family. It's only March, man. It's only March. I'm telling you. And maybe a little bit later, man, we can do a little poll to see if people are, for or against Lineker's position and so forth and so on. Obviously, the argument is that because he's a paid worker of the BBC, which is obviously a public corporation, that his views should remain impartial. And obviously, they're saying that he's broken that code of conduct. But boy, oh boy, me tell you. I'm sure he done some sort of rant regarding Qatar. I'm sure he said something about Qatar and the goings ons, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like anything happened to him in that regard. But yeah, I see Ian Wright's in solidarity with him. what's the ball they did? Shearer. They even asked Klopp to. Klopp said, anyway, bun Klopp, man. Seriously, bun Klopp. I tell you, a week is a long time in football, family. G's and P's and W's, man. Gone from 7. And look at that. How ironic. There's 7 people in the chat too. From giving that side 7 to losing to the bottom team, man. I'm telling you, this world is not fair, man. The world is not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's just not fair, man. But again, I digress. But yeah, man. Now we're up on my number 9. See it there? All right, then the number system I go on good, man. But yeah, man. So yeah, but I'm saying Lineker was blazing Qatar. Right, that's what I'm saying, Ultra. Exactly. Lineker was blazing Qatar's human rights record, but that's okay. This is what I'm trying to say, man. So, it's that picking and choosing and we see it all over the place, to be honest, don't we? Maybe even I myself may be guilty of it. You know what I'm saying to you, where you have outrage for this, but not for that. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. But, Lineker will be back still. They can't even afford to get rid of him. I don't even mean financially. I just mean I think he's got too much, not even influence, but just too much weight in the football paternity in England just to sack him like that. I mean, if you sack him, who are you going to replace him with on BBC? Because they're all wet blankets anyway, aren't they? I mean, to be honest, he's the best to have a fucking bad bunch. You know what I mean? I know that there's a guy that does like the Sunday match of the day, but nah, he couldn't carry the top show, as it were. So I'm sure they'll just give him a slap on the wrist, seem to be doing something, and he will be back. But yeah, man. So, in fact, 9. So yeah, Doug, come back, we'll bless up the building. You know how we do over here. Yeah, for bless up the building. But yeah, man, happy Sunday, family. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Today in the pot, it's just a quick roast chicken. Nothing too exciting today, but we still have to give thanks and praises for the food in the potty.
Grand Rising class. All right. Today we're going to learn about non-ether. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm calling segments on this one.
Non-ether flow. Non-ether flow. Non-ether flow.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin.
Right.
I'll say it again. My skin is melanin.
Right.
9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin.
Right.
I'll say it again. My skin is melanin.
Right.
9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number.
Yeah.
Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. I don't think you overstand, so Jake, won't you bring it back? That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. Now that you overstand, let me tell you who I am. Let's get it. Heaven, that's me. Hell, that's me. The originator, me. I am the avatar of 9. Check the follicles that I produce all the time. This my scientist flow. Don't think it's solely a rhyme. I'm the first physical being. This ain't no diss track. I came from Adam, then I was formed into an atom. That's a fact. I'm bringing awareness to my peoples. You are burning star. I'm serious, B. Watch me ignite your whole being, so you can see the truth unfold. This is no unsolved mystery. We are the creators, the all in the all. I said we are the creators, the all in the all.
My crown, kinky.
Yeah.
My skin, melanin.
Right.
I'll say it again.
Yo,
My skin is
John,
melanin.
man.
9 eat
Telling
the flow,
you,
and you
John,
know
man.
I'm about to get it in.
Yeah.
9 eat the flow, and you know
I can wallow with
My
you.
crown, kinky.
Yeah.
My skin, melanin.
Bottom
I'll
of
say
the
it again. My skin is melanin.
Right.
Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
I need to get away, get away,
Yes.
away.
Yes.
Take me to a place that's tropical,
Yes.
so rock can shine down on me. Only he can give me what I need. I need that ultraviolet.
Yes.
Vitamin
I
D.
do.
That's serotonin.
Yes.
Calm my nerve.
Desperately.
You know I'm on it. By the way, Rob, produce me some more melatonin. I'm the fifth element. I'm lead low in this. I can make Zor go by boom in this. I'm metaphysical and alchemist in this. I ain't cursing on the track. My daughter gonna dance to this. I'm earth, water, air, and fire. I'm a walking planet. I'm here to give you what you desire. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin.
Right.
Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
Yeah.
Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky.
Yeah.
My skin, melanin.
Right.
I'll say it again.
Yes.
My skin is melanin.
You're
Right.
done
Nine
now.
eat the flow, and you know I'm about to
You're
get it
done
in.
now.
Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
You're done now. Melanin, baby. Most expensive thing on the land. But I digress. So yes, family, pick up yourselves. It's now 9:31 on the dot. Yeah, and yeah, man, Sunday settings quick pass through before we enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah, but before I get into the meat and bones of my little discussion today, there's a couple let's call them little public service announcements, if you want to call it that. So let me first, and I need to learn. I tell you, at the moment, for some reason, this thing is not coming up on my computer. So I'm gonna have to just do it the old school way, family. But just a couple little public service announcements, I would call them. Yeah. So first off is one to do with basically forms of what I would say carjacking, etc. But let me just play a audio that's just doing the rounds, and just so that we can make the family aware. All right, so let me just quickly play this. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it well enough. So 1 second.
Hi Maxine, I hope you're okay. It's just a quick thing. I don't know if you're aware, because this is doing the rounds. There's a group of guys, whether they're black guys, white guys, it really doesn't make any difference. And it's been on Sky News this morning, but I didn't have time to send you the message. You're a driver, and I'm soon to be back on the road myself, so just listen up. Yesterday in Stockwell, which is something that's literally, it's all over. What's happening is groups of guys are putting objects in the road big enough for causing you to have to stop. They're using baby car seats, they're using slabs of big pieces of brick, all sorts of things, but big enough for you to stop. Okay, your automatic instinct would probably be to stop the car, obviously, and move it out the road so you can continue, right? And once you come out of the car, they'll either hijack the car or steal what's in the car or try and rob you. And now they've gone violent. They're actually beating up the driver and just leaving you out there stranded, all sorts of things. I've just called Charmaine and left a message with her so she gets it. She understands. So I'm just letting you know, as a driver, sometimes you get off your shift late. Let Angela know, spread the word, because it's the latest one was yesterday in Stockwell. There's been one in West Norwood. There's been one in Clapham. They're just going all over, and this is the new thing. It's on the internet. It's everywhere. So just be forewarned, yeah? If you're driving, you'll probably be blaring your music. Just be mindful. Shut your doors. Lock yourself in when you're in your car. And if you see anything that's in the road, right? Listen, mount the pavement, get round it, or reverse back, do a U-turn, do something, but do not get out of your car, okay? Once you're out of the car, trust me, they're across the road, they're nearby, because that is what we would do. We'll get out of our car. So just be careful, okay? Love ya.
Yes, family. So, all right then. Yep, Ultra, I see that still. So, as you can hear from that recording, basically what whomever these groups are, is that they're leaving objects in the middle of the road. Yeah, obviously to make you get out of your car, and then they're either jacking the car, jacking your persons, or anything in between. Yeah, so obviously we just have to be quite. And the thing is as well, yeah, family, the tighter things get, yeah, it's the hungrier people getting it. So I guess we all just have to be really, really careful with it. And it's quite easy to be, nonchalant, or you know what I mean, whatever. You know what I'm saying to you? And like even she said, people can be driving their cars, and you just, automatically stop, bam, bam, bam. So yeah, I think we have to be careful. And all right, hold on a second, Ultra. Okay, let me quickly check. But yeah, man. What's this?
Paul's in Gravesend. Paul, how old is your child?
Do you want me to play it, Ultra? Because without listening to it, Ultra. Yeah, all right, Ultra. I'll send that. I'll send it. So yeah, family. Sorry. So yeah, man. Them thing that. And what I'm saying is, as the place gets hungrier, yeah, we're gonna have to expect more of these sort of hungry activities. You know what I mean? I'm sure many of you, like myself, have seen videos of people just going into shops and just robbing out the shop raw. You know what I mean? Okay, I might just do it via the audio anyway, Ultra, because at the moment I can't even pull up my the files. I don't know. I know I haven't really tried too hard in the engineering room. I'm not gonna lie, but my WhatsApp's not coming up. But yeah, family, man. I'm saying as the place gets more hungrier, yeah, I'm telling you, it's boy. Ah, dear. You see me, yeah, family. I've always said that a realist is a pessimist. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And I've always thought of myself as a realist, But yo, I'm telling you, man, I don't know. I just don't know. I really want to be positive about this year and this and that and this and that. But when you really look at certain things, big up yourself, Shivite, man. When you look at certain things, you're like, blow, whoa, and co again. You see what I'm saying to you? So yeah, so that was regarding, hijacks and whatever. And then there was something else I wanted to. It's just a shame that I can't play these so you can see, but we're gonna have to just work with the audio. Get me? Which is what we had to do before all these other things were invented. Yeah. So listen good. So I'm gonna play this other thing now. And you know what, John? Yeah, now's the time to sow seeds of life, grow a little. And John, I'm glad you said that, right? And I want other people to be sort of putting in the chats what they think we should be doing going forward. Do you know what I'm saying to you when it's coming to certain things? Yeah, because I mean, at least are we all at least willing to acknowledge that there are particular agendas, this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying to you? That is going to affect us all, regardless of our color, creed, blah, 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 blah. You understand me? And as such, what is the best way to prepare for this? Because myself, I've gone beyond the point, I believe, of quote unquote conspiracy theory. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. I know there's many things that are under the quote unquote conspiracy realm, but boy, sir, I know how to join dots. You understand me? And I know how to count. You understand what I'm saying to you? And I'm full of ether. You with me? Hey. So I'm saying, yeah, big up yourself, John. John is saying he's locked in and he's in his allotment. Big up yourself, John. You get me? You don't even know how lucky you are to have an allotment. Do you know what I'm saying to you? I know in London, I know the waiting list for allotments is like 7, 8, 9 years in certain areas. Do you know what I mean? And at the same time, I remember a time in London where allotments, they were just there going up to abandonment, I'm sure. Because a lot of them, yeah, they were people weren't using them. Do you know what I'm saying to you? People weren't using them. But now, yeah, anyone that's got an allotment, you are in a good position. Because at least you can grow your own things and, say it's all natural and good stuff. Because even when it comes to the food thing, the type of thing what I'm seeing regarding food, it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, drop me out. Whereby I can, I remember back in the day, they used to say, oh, there's going to be a time where you just swallow a tablet and that will be your dinner and you won't even need to eat. And I can even see all them things they're coming because you might just do that just because you don't even trust the food. You know what I'm saying to you? Whereby you might trust the tablet more than you trust the food. I mean, these are really the sort of areas and scenarios that I really believe that we are going into, man. Do you know what I'm saying to you? In my lifetime as well. Do you know what I mean? In my lifetime. Because even certain things that I'm seeing now, I never would have thought I would have seen in my lifetime. You get me? John saying nine's the same up here. Many have shut down. People got lazy in the councils. Exactly, John. Same thing here, bab. Same thing, yes, man. They had them, people had them that were passed down in their generations, and yeah, instead of going to the allotment, people went to Sainsbury's, and yeah, here we are, man. But yeah, man, John, big up yourself. You're lucky I weren't living up your way there, because jump in my car. So, what do you plant? Just out of interest, John. I got a brethren in Birmingham that's got an allotment still, and they get enough food, man. Yeah, you see what this Brexit thing is? I tell you, yo, the way they treat the nation is bad, Like they have no respect for their citizens, I'm talking about England here, They have not a shadow of respect for their citizens. They will lie, and that's what I'm saying. That's why sometimes, when we're having a go at, other regimes in other countries, this, that, and the other, you know what I mean? As Sifa would say, sometimes you have to take the plank out of your own eye first. Because just because they're man you're over here in suits and ties and driving Mercer, you get me, this, that, and the other, it don't mean that they're not just as crooked. You understand me? And I'm talking about this, I'm sure you lot have been, well, some of you may be keeping abreast, and I'm not even saying I've been keeping abreast, but obviously I get 1 and 2 snippets. But I'm talking about the big batio, Matt Hancock. Tomato, carrot, lettuce, pumpkin, sweet corn. I'm telling you, that's it, John. You are good. You don't need nothing else. That's soup. That's stews. That's just dinner. I tell you, man. If I tell you, John, big up yourself, John. Big up yourself. You understand? Big up yourself. That's what it's about, family. Yeah, that's what it's about. Shivite is saying farmland is being destroyed across the world. But why, Shivite? Why? What? I'm telling you. Yo, family, what they've got in store for us, it's not pretty, man. It's not, man. And I don't, like I said, I don't want to sound like a conspiracy when all of them thing there, but use gorilla buckets, plant raspberries, blackberries, strawberries. You know what, John? I swear to gorilla buckets. Are those them black things? You know what, John? I swear to God, man. I'm gonna, because too much chattings, because I've got the space to do it, and I just need to do it, man. For real, for real, for real. For real, for real, for real. Yeah, man. And you know what? I grew pineapple. Oh, what the blows bar. Pineapple and white. Oh, what the blows bar. You see it there? And John. That's why you're always smiling, eh? Hey, John knows him. All right. And I bet you just got a stack of new. Nah, allow that one. But big up yourself, John. That's what it's about, still, man. But yeah, note to myself, Nine, you gotta get green fingered, man. And to be honest, like you may have heard me say, when I was growing up, my dad definitely we had potatoes in our garden, we had carrots, we had tomatoes, certain little herbs and that. You get me? And so we have no excuse, to be honest, man. We have no excuse. The population agenda they want to cause food short. Yeah, Minna, I'm telling you, Shavite boy. I'm telling you, they ain't got nothing good in store for the populations of this world. And we can see it. And who still ain't on board? I don't even. To be honest, though, as far as I'm concerned, if you're not on board now with the agenda, when I say on board, I mean if you can't see it now, you're never gonna see it. To be honest, yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. You're never gonna see it, and that's why you're gonna have you're gonna have the two camps in it. You're gonna have I don't really use the woke camp, but I just can't think of a better word. But you're gonna have that camp there, and then you're gonna have the unwoke camp over there. So you get me, and it's gonna get peak, man. Because we already see, just in terms of what the last happenings with this last whatever you want to call it, in terms of the 3-letter word, right? That itself caused splits in families and this and that, where you had them that had and them that hadn't. You understand what I'm saying to you? And it actually caused division. Even if there wasn't enough division in the world already, then they come with this thing, you figure, bring in more division. Do you know what I'm saying to you, Nines? This is my... Oh, thank you, John. I'm gonna copy that somehow and put it in my thingy bobby. Yeah. But thanks, John, man. I'm really gonna try and get on it though, because I keep saying it, and yeah, you know what I mean? Procrastination is just a long thing, which can be me at times, but I'm gonna try it still. Big up yourself, Natty. Come on, man. You know, say your day this. Yeah? Big enough so-called RBG talk. Well, I don't lie, you tell, Virgin. I don't lie, you tell. I don't lie, you tell, Virgin. But that's what I'm saying, no code. You get me? Malt met for dark. Enough people, they just chatters. They just chat. But when you look for the bracketive behind it, nothing that did there. Just talkings. Just chattings. You get me? And we know enough man now even make money from chatting. So it makes it even worse. You get me? Chattings. And you know, really and truly, a man that chats too much, it's not good, man. Cause man nothing talks so much, man. But you have all these men now, they just talk. Blood cleat, man. Certain man for tap them blood cleat noise, man. Them chat too much, man. Get me? I want to go back to the days when men were seen and not heard. Hey! Go back to the days when, you know what I mean, you lot just used to look good. You know what I mean? And that was it. Maybe you might get a warm, be a bit of. You know what I mean? Now you got man them talking for hours. It's not right, man. It's not right, man. I don't know if they're drinking too much government water that's just got too much the pill in it or what. But some man trapped to blood cleat much, man. Seriously to God, man. It's too much, man. I mean, what happened to man them just looking good and that's it? You know what I mean? Just looking good, drive the car, shut up, man. You know what I mean? Answer the directions, whatever. But too much chattings, man. Seriously, what some of you are making money from it? It's not a good look, man, but I digress to blows, but I digress. So, I wanted to play something else as well. Get me? Whilst I'm on one, as it were. So, let me go here. Now, this is headed, yeah. Yes, Natty, big
Well, go on.
Natty, that's how you're supposed to come. Just show your chest and shut up. You get me?
You good, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
You know what?
Yeah, Natty, just show your chest now. Just chill out. Let me play the video. You get me?
I know, Nige. I wanted to talk to you about this depopulation thing, man.
Now we can definitely get into it, man. We can definitely, because like I'm saying, man, I can join the dots, Natty, and there's so many different things going on right now that points in that direction, right?
But yeah, but the cultural thing was already done, man. That's that the cultural mix up and all that stuff was already done well in the 70s, 80s, and all that type of stuff. Their families, you know, disruptive families and all that type of stuff there. But now I think people have got it, and I think that tried to make you know, people want to come together and make choices, really. Do you know what I mean? But now you've got this thing where you've got men attacking women. And I tell you why, because I see a lot of men transitioning into women, and then they wanna, you know, take over kind of thing, like want to be part of the lesbian movement. So if a man could be a lesbian now, that's fucking mad. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, man. I just see it as a way that they're looking at as overpopulation. This is another way where obviously people ain't gonna be having kids. You know what I mean? I don't. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking to myself, do I really want to bring a kid into this world where, you know, I might not even be able to be called a dad because of this non-binary fucking, you know what I mean? All this bullshit that's going on, and it's affecting the children, you know, mentally. They're asking all kind of questions. They're wanting to dance and behave in all kind of fuckery, shittery way. And when you try to
What? So
correct,
you're seeing this in your personal life? You're seeing the ripple effects of this in your personal life? When I say not you directly, but I mean, you know, around you. Because I'm
yeah,
seeing it in the
100.
media, yeah, get me, but not like around
No,
me. You see what I'm saying?
no, 100. A man got vexed at me the other day because I was like, "You're right, mate," and he was dressed as a woman. He got vexed.
Okay. So you're definitely in concurrence that there's an agenda, yes?
Yes.
All right, cool. So just hold that thought. Keep your chest there. Tell your missus, don't worry, I'm not objectifying you. You get me? But you're on my screen. What can I do? You get me? Ask her if she wants a cup of tea. Big up yourself, Jay. 9:50 a.m. Come on. So I'm gonna just play something else right now. Yeah, as we're on our conspiratorial shit, as it were, and tell me what you lot think about this. Sorry that I can't play it through so you can see it, but hopefully you'll be able to hear it, and maybe I'll try and describe what's going on. So the heading here is former DARPA director and Google exec praises Beast Tech, quote unquote. Jay says it looks like the Arabs want to depopulate blacks. Yeah, well, we can definitely talk about that as well. Oh my God, Braden, you're still alive? What? You're coming
Nah, I
from the
don't.
one bang.
Nah, this is everyone getting attacked, man. This is especially in these
Big up
Babylonian
yourself,
lands, yeah.
soul sub. Big up yourself. Right, so hold that thought, Natty. Hold that thought, back, right? So let me just quickly play this.
Tattoo. So I'm wearing one here on my arm. Do we have a camera to get a? This is a developmental system made by MC10, and it has an antenna.
So basically, there's three people in this video, right? And there's a lady showing these two men. Basically, it's a tattoo on her arm. Yeah, it's basically a tattoo on her arm.
Some sensors embedded in it, and what we plan to do is work with them to advance a tattoo that could be used for authentication. Now, let you hold it. Would you like to hold it? I'll hold it.
So she said that they're advancing a tattoo that could be used for authentication.
Okay. So this, you guys see it? This pill has a small chip inside of it with a switch.
So she's showing them a tablet, a pill, and she's saying that there's a small switch inside of the pill.
Also has what amounts to an inside-out potato battery. When you swallow it, the acids in your stomach serve as the electrolyte, and they power it up, and the switch goes on and off. And it creates an 18-bit ECG-like signal in your body, and essentially your entire body becomes your authentication token. Yes, it's really true. So what this means is that becomes my first superpower. I really want this superpower. It means that my arms are like wires, my hands are like alligator clips. When I touch my phone, my computer, my door, my car, I'm authenticated in. First superpower. Like, I want that. This is not science fiction. This pill is actually made by a company called Proteus, and they've developed it for medical applications. That pill has been CE stamped and cleared by the FDA. You can take 30 of those per day for the rest of your life.
And then what happens? Does your heart beat change?
We can just tell that you've taken the pill. I mean, the medical
Does
application.
Google now know everything I do and everywhere I go? Because let's face it, we like you guys, but you're from Google.
Just give him some water and let him take that pill right now.
Thanks.
Yeah, family. So I don't know if you was able to catch that. Yeah. So basically, it's a pill, okay, that's basically got switches inside of it that works on the acid of your stomach. Yeah. And they're basically saying that through that pill, your body can basically become authentic, become authenticators. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yo. Hey. Yo. We're finished, Natty. We're done out here, man. Hey. Oh my Lord, family. So yeah, man. Who said there was only gonna be one mark of the beast? Boy, there's gonna be many marks of the beast. Many, many, many. Yeah. Then I'm cotton, me and you both, sis. Me and you both. But you know, somehow they're gonna find a way to make some of these things compulsory, man. That's even the more scarier thing about it. But yeah, man, and you know, it's FDA. It's been passed by the FDA already, so you know, so it's good to go. You know, so these are all the things that we've got to look forward to, as well as depopulation and this and that and the other. You know, and let's not be silly, man. They've been talking about this depopulation from, I'm sure, not too soon after the last Second World War started. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah.
Nah, yeah, man. But you know, like with this thing where they're going into schools and persuading these kids to want to start transitioning and stuff like that. It's mental. It's almost as bad as child mutilation in them them countries there where they're cutting off the clit and all that stuff. Yeah.
No, I mean, listen, I'm glad I ain't got little children right now, for real, for real.
100.
But I mean, I don't even know what to say, man. I just don't even know what the sort of videos I'm seeing. Have you seen this video where you've got these people fucking performing for little kids and that? It's
In
just
Scotland, yeah, stop it. Yeah, my missus showed me that. I said, listen, boy, all I know is that's an agenda there, man, and it's affecting. That's hitting our children, you know. And like I said, if you go up to the school, like one parent I read, I think she's from Croydon or something. She said, I didn't want my son to go to Pride March because I don't think he needed to be taught about sex. And I don't think he needed to be taught about something that it's to do with someone's person. If a man wants to do something personally with another man, that's a personal thing. That's not going to benefit my son in his life. Yeah. She said, give him his A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3, and he's good. I will tell him. If he ever gets curious, he goes, in fact, I'm his mother. I can talk to him about it, which I agree. I think the best people is your mum and dad to explain it. Yeah. But you need to know the time. You need to know the science. You know what I mean? But it's not helping when you got these things walking into school and, you know what I mean, and causing a whole heap of dreams and ambition in these kids, in these kids' eyes. So, yeah, man, everybody's under attack. Everybody.
well,
Forget the religions. Religion is under massive attack. Massive attack.
well, I mean, that one there is just a whole thing on itself. But yeah, I mean, it's we're definitely getting into
Yeah.
dangerous territory, especially because even if that's something that someone wants to do, yeah, even if we accommodate them type of vibrations, yeah, there's no way you can tell me that we can be looking at these sort of things when children are 4, 5, 6, and all the rest of it. Like, it's ridiculous.
What do they need to know about it for, though? And
No,
if they
but I'm
start
saying it because
and
I've
hold on,
seen
well,
videos.
one other thing I wanted to say as well: if they start transitioning, then that means that are they going to have any kids?
Well, yes, because we've seen, we can see these things happening. Like, it's anything's possible, bro. So yes is the short answer to that. You know, there's even this thing where again it's been legally passed or whatever. They're like birthing pods. Have you heard of them?
Yeah, I see that, man. I can't remember whose channel it was, but he come on there and he started telling this woman it's happening. It was on American channel actually, and he was telling her
It
it's
might even
happening.
been on big. Exactly, man. You know what I mean? I've seen video. It's Virgin, that's what I'm trying to say. If you're a realist, you should be a pessimist at this point. Because, you know, they're putting babies in. Oh my God, that's the other thing. It's such a shame I can't show the videos. But basically, there's this other video I've got whereby. Oh shit. I think I even sent it to. Hold on, who did I send it to? I swear, we're done out here, bro. We're literally
Sodom and
finished.
Gomorrah, man. This is
worse than Sodom and Gomorrah, Virgin.
Yeah, this is not, because everyone's confused.
Right,
Well, no,
hold
I'm
on
not
1
confused.
second.
To be the first surgeon in the world
Yeah.
to implant a uterus. There's a purse made out of. When the collapse comes,
Oh
the
shit!
FDIC
Hold on, family. 1 second, family. Bombard, I'm telling you, man.
There's a surgeon in India, in Delhi, I think he is. He's aiming to be the first surgeon in the world to implant a uterus into a man transitioning into a woman. His aim is to allow a transgender woman to be able to give birth. It's been attempted before, but it's resulted in horrendous outcomes. People have died with this kind of uterus transplant. We've done uterus transplants from woman to woman. It's been done, but not been done. You can't take a uterus from a woman and put it into a man. That's not been done successfully so far. And this guy is trying to do that. And let me tell you, I made a video about that. It divided the room. There's a million questions there. I can't even dive into that. There's a surgeon in India.
Yeah. So there's a surgeon in India that's working on taking the uterus, the God-given uterus of the woman. Oh God. And placing it into a fucking transgender man. You hear me? Yeah? So that should answer your question, Natty. Do you understand? They're working on just making it that the man them just breathe and done.
Cool, but you know what though, yeah? If that's for adults, right? And there's some people out there that are not happy with themselves and they want to become something else, you know. Cool, fine. Yeah. But don't be hitting this with the children, man. Allow it.
No, but it's not fine.
I want
It's not
grandchildren, you know.
fine at the top, so then it can't be fine at the bottom, man. Because these people were children at what? No. Did you hear what I just said? They're taking uterus from women and putting it into men.
But this is what I'm trying to say, yeah. If you see like Nins, yeah, Nin Colours, like obviously like his thing where they think that as soon as they start, you know, menstruating and all that, they can be, well, you know, that's a mad thing for me personally, yeah. I mean, I think 18, you know, you got to be an adult, innit? And I think that thing there is just a mad thing. Just absolute old ways. But the way how people are going on at him, but then when you look what's going on in the Western world, though, yeah, where they're whispering to the kids, where they're talking about it. One woman even said something about they were teaching kids, yeah, in the sex thing, yeah, they've had to do this reform about how to choke your woman.
Yeah, I did hear.
Did you
I
hear
did
that?
hear that, man, and about masturbation and that. I'm telling you, but
Now
who's
you're telling me you don't
passing
want to
on?
leave.
Huh?
Yeah,
Who's
I'm
allowing this
saying, like,
shit, man?
you telling me? Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, man. To be honest, I'm just with this situation. I'm actually lost for words at this point. To be honest, I'm lost for words, man. To be honest, man, because what can you? You can say whatever you want to say, but it's happening, man.
You
And
got
it's
just got
happening.
you got to stick to your morals and stick to the two agendas, innit? Woman and a man, and stick up for that, and don't let anyone try and tell you. Because even this thing where you're talking about certain men on internet now, yeah, there's too much stuff like women issues and about how the women do certain stuff that I think men don't need to actually chat about, you know, because that's not our thing. Yeah, it seems like pillow talk, like you've been having too much pillow talk with your missus, and then you know what I mean. Then you're trying to come with something bright, but yeah, I think really it's even getting men caught up in this fucking feminine fucking energy shit. Do you know what I mean? Where really it should just be like put stop to it. It's bullshit, yeah, and we just hold our thing and let women hold their thing.
No, absolutely, but that's why I was saying before, man. You know, I was taking the piss a bit, but I was being deadly serious. Where I'm saying certain man chat too much, brethren. You understand what I'm saying to you? And talking too much, it could be argued it's supposed to be a feminine trait. You understand? And that's what I'm saying. It's like they're definitely
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
ends,
yeah.
you know. And I mean, I'm sure if they're already trying to give a man a uterus, that means they've already given a girl a penis. I mean, and let us not forget that we know that both of these sexual organs are just opposites of each other anyway, could be argued, yeah? A pum pum is an inside out dick and a dick is an outside in pum pum. You see what I'm saying to you? But boy, I never thought that I'd live to see whereby, yeah, they're just a mix and match them, man.
Yeah, but
But yeah.
technically, good job we had our mum and good job we had our dad to bring us forth, because it would not work with dad and dad, would it? It ain't gonna work with Adam and Adam, and it ain't gonna
Well,
work with
you
Eve.
say that, man, but you know, there's many Adams and Adams out here doing their thing. Even me and my son were going somewhere the other day. We was on the train, and yeah, there was an Adam and an Adam with the Ute, and my son's a very whatever, so him and the Ute, you know what I mean? And yeah, Adam and Adam started to talk to us, and yeah, you get me, boy.
Yeah, but they
So
ain't got the you naturally though. You know what I'm saying?
no, well, obviously not, boo. Obviously
And
not, but
and
they're
their and
working
their
on it.
and their Adam and Adam arse wouldn't work if they didn't have a mother. So this is what I'm trying to say, man. It's not this shit is just a fucking sexual, you know, like when it comes to that type of shit, the way I see it is, yeah, it's just fucking sex and it needs to be held behind closed doors. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what it is, but I
No, it
just
needs to be.
know that they're allowing it too easily, you know, far too easily, whereby they're allowing children under the age of, 16, 18 to be, you
Mad.
know, and
Even younger than that though. Let's be honest, even younger than that. They're knowing this in primary schools. So I remember we used to have standard games like Kiss Chase and all this, yeah. I'm telling you now, right? People might call me wicked or whatever, right? But if my son come home and instead of playing football with his his dude mate, his you know what I mean, his friend that's a boy, yeah, and they start acting all funny up like that, lightning's gonna hit my belt, man. Trust me. And I do it while I was crying as well. I'll be so upset and mad to think that you're doing something that don't like. What the fuck are you doing, man? You get me? And especially at them age then, and you need to ask, where are you getting this from? Oh, dad, they taught us at school, yeah, this is how you put things on a condom. Oh, they taught us this is how you give oral sex, dad. Oh, they taught us, dad, how you grips up your woman or you grips up. Oh, they told us that. Yeah. You'd be thinking he's been watching porn.
that choking one. I mean, again, this is beyond the pale, and the whole masturbation thing. This is beyond the pale, man. Just beyond the pale.
Let me
But
ask
it
you
just,
something nice.
mm,
When you was young
mm,
and there was a
mm,
kissing scene on the TV,
mm.
right? And you're sitting there with, I remember with my nan, man, she went mad at me.
For
You know
watching
what
it.
I mean? Yeah, because it's come on now. She's like, get this off.
Mm.
James. You know what I mean? Just going
That's
sick in
when
their
there
head
were
kind of thing.
standards, boy.
Right.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're old enough to. I always bring her up, but are you old enough to remember a woman called Mary Whitehouse?
Mary Whitehouse.
So she was like a white old conservative lady, and like back in the day, she used to be complaining about stuff on the TV. She used to complain about and she was women's rights as well. Cotton. All right, I forgot that bit. And you know what I mean. She would complain about, like I said, the watershed, this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? And it just seems like all these years later, she was very, very right. You understand me?
Mm.
To be making those observations, man, because here we are fucking years later, and boy, the depravity is real, man, in terms of what's on the telly. I mean, I don't even know if there is even a watershed again. Is there even a watershed again?
Not that I know of, because there can't be. There can't be, man. Nah, not when you see half all that stuff on Big Brother and Love Island, and there can't be, man. No way.
Right. And there's kissing in the
And
in the
wait,
daytime, and
and what's that? What's that naked dating? I mean, no one's gonna go fucking. Sorry, I better not swear. Yeah. No one's gonna go naked dating in their life unless you're like, you know what I mean. You gotta be real kinky for that. You gotta be into some stuff. But who's gonna do naked dating? Yeah, and you're just standing up there showing
but
off all
people
your bit.
obviously do it because there's a TV show about it. In fact, there's two. There's one I've seen where they just pick people from their body, and then there was another one where it's something like dating in the dark or something. So they're obviously doing it, man. Do you know what I mean?
I
And
mean,
the thing is that you can see that there's been like a drip, 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 drip effect on the bedroom. When I was growing up, I remember, there used to be something on Channel 4. I've said it before, called 1 second. Talk a minute, Natty.
it used to be a whole heap of things, man. Back in the days, that like that, you still try and keep it away from people's eyes. Even listen, you'd have, even if someone got caught swearing on TV. I remember back in the days there'd be uproar about it. You know what I mean? But now people are just free now, man. There's too much freedom and too much fucking fallacy and shit like that going on. Yeah, for people to see, and people are just turning a blind eye. And then at the same time, this is the type of shit now that's keeping us all caged in. That women now have to share a bathroom with a man, and you don't know if that guy is legit. Because I'm telling you this, right? When all this fucking shit started happening, yeah, I remember I said to my guys, right, we were talking in it, and we said, bro, if any time, yeah, you're gonna do time in it, do life, I go, just turn up to court in the morning, in it, and wear a skirt. Because if you're gonna do life in it, you might as well go somewhere in it, yeah, where obviously you can slip into a woman's jail, and life would not even feel like life anymore. You know what I mean? You'd be like a fucking king in there. You get me, star? You'd be like a fucking king. And this is what has happened. A rapist got sent down for raping a woman. And then he's obviously dressed up. He's not a woman anymore. But in the eyes of the law, just because he's wearing a skirt and a bit of makeup. So they send him to a woman's jail where he ended up raping women again. So I don't know. All I know is this is one big upside down thing. That's what I wanted to say. This is upside fucking down. 100%. Nothing ain't making no sense. When left was meant to be left, now they're trying to say left can be right. You just tell people anyway. You hear me?
Yes, yes, sorry about that, and that's the issue. You're gonna have men
Yeah.
identifying.
When you're meant to have mum and dad now, you're not gonna have that. You're just gonna have yeah, no more mummy daddy or anything like that, because you'll be discriminating against people. certain people, the non-binary. So it'd just be, you know, when you go home, I'm gonna go see my bins. You know what I'm saying? It's mad. It's fucking crazy.
No, don't you remember 1 second, John BBBB, don't you remember Colin and someone in EastEnders? Colin and someone in EastEnders. That was before Queer as Folk. And I think that was the first gay kiss, and that was on BBC. Colin and what was his boyfriend? And they did the whole AIDS thing. They did the whole AIDS storyline. So yeah. But yeah, sorry to cut you there, but big up yourself,
Yeah.
Divine. Okay. But yes, I'm saying, so I was just talking about Mary Woodhouse and yeah, man, and where we are today. Whereby, you know, you can see the most rancid of thing from early in the morning, man.
Yes, just absolutely. And this the
ultimate goal is maps. Minor attracted person. What's this? Maps. The ultimate goal is maps. Is this where they basically is what they're trying to sort of legalize pedophilia as well? Is that what that is?
Obviously. Yes.
Maps.
Yes, because they listen, you know, in Germany, yeah, bestiality is legal.
Oh, is it? Wow. Okay, now. And that's in the good old West, eh?
Don't, because you see, when you get certain people who come up here and want to chat, it's like, please, man. You know, you just sort of say to them, just relax a sec, because you know your cousins are fucking, you know what I mean? Your cousins are doing some wrong things with the animals.
You're right.
They're not eating the animals over there, and they're probably selling them to you to eat. So yes, man, this is what we've been saying now, because now when you got a child, yeah, that's now gonna turn around and go, you know, come home to you now and be like, hi, mum, hi, yeah, mum, I'm seeing this guy. What do you mean you're seeing this guy? Well, I like him, he don't like me, but I want to be with this guy. You know, well, what do you mean, guy? Like, you're only like 10 years old or something like that, yeah? Let me see who this guy is. Now, this guy's going to be a big man. And then now what they're then going to say, the big man's going to say, oh, no, it's nothing to do with me. I just tapped her and everything like that. But then this kid's going to act depressed. Yeah. She's going to be like, oh, I can't go to school because I'm in love. Oh, I can't. So now they're going to need the doctors to go in there and prove, you know, that this kid is saying what she's saying, because she knew that she can change her sex. So that's a big step in life, isn't it? I mean, what's a big step? Having sex or changing your sex? Because then after that, you still then got to have sex after you change your sex. So I see them both as, I see that both as the same thing. I see it definitely paving the way for these people to start making excuses.
Yeah. Big up yourself, Divine. Well, go on, man.
Bless up.
Lady D.
Natty dreadlocks. Big up Natty. Well, go on.
Yeah, man.
And also, I've seen a video whereby these persons here that we're speaking about, you know, the aftercare of such a thing, you know, they swallow a lot of tablets, you know, in order to maintain certain things, man. They have to do a lot.
Big up Salsa Sissy.
Maintain that sort of fraudulent appearance, boy. I'm gonna tell you. But yeah, big up yourself, Divine. As you come here now, you come just in time. Not even just in time.
What have I come just in time for now?
Today, Mr. We're gonna celebrate the Passport Bros. You get me? And give them their flowers.
Oh, please, let's just give them a one-way ticket up out of here. One-way ticket up out of here. Yeah, man.
No. We're gonna celebrate them today. You get me? We're gonna celebrate the Passport Bros. We're gonna celebrate the Coons. We're gonna big them up. I think personally, I think I've been too hard on them, and do you know what I mean? I think he's off for that, man.
Hold on. Break it down. How have we been too hard on them? They've been getting away. Apparently, this has been a big thing. I learned about some crystal something another last night.
Well,
What's going? Apparently, it's a massive thing out here.
Well, apparently, in
yeah.
regard to that type of thing, that's been going on since the 80s. Apparently, Ebony actually done a piece on it in the 80s where they were them days they were going to Brazil and getting them.
Right,
You understand?
right.
So it's not a new thing, but obviously, like everything else in the world now, it's all magnified and because of social media. Yeah,
Well, this is it, sis, because I was peeping game this morning. I was thinking, hold on, you see, if it wasn't for social media, like being on a platform like obviously Vellies, and me hearing Ned and what's his name, Banksy, and all these people talk, I would have no clue because I'm not a part of that world. These things don't come up in my suggestions. It's not on my feed. I'm not looking for it, and I don't want to know about it. So if it was not for the social media, I would still be ignorant to any of this shit going on in real time in the world. To me, it's like, what's is it? I'm out of that generation. Is it that I've just lost touch? Is that I've just got my own set interests? So anything that I'm interested in is what's going to be suggested or shown to me, or I'm going to go out there and look for. And I'm scared for my daughters. I'm scared for my daughters if this is what's really going on. You understand?
It's probably all of the above. That's why and even yourself too, I'm sure. But I mean, the whole Passport Bros thing, I mean, that's just everywhere. But there's other little things whereby you're linked into some of the younger one them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how you get to know. Because if it was in your daily life, you would never know about these things.
Right.
Should you know at your age or our big age? You understand what I'm saying to you? But
yeah.
Some of the young one, and you have to keep plugged in anyway. You get me? True, and also we have picnic. Yeah, get me. So
this is the bit that's the only bit that like I'm scared of, because if I'm not aware of it and then I'm thinking, hold on, this is really a big thing out here, and this is like in my kids' generation. Well, when time they get older and stuff, it'll be for their generation. Is this what they're looking to face out? I'm like, man, one better push them in another direction,
Well, yeah, and that's why I'm saying, rather than this, we must celebrate. You get me? We must big them up. Yes, I'm saying to you, and let the man them know. Say, yeah, you can go anywhere you want to go and do anything you want to do, and you do it with 9 ethers love. Trust me. Go on, man. In fact, I want more of you to do it. You know what I'm saying?
So wait. Is there passport wives out here then? If there's passport bros, is there passport sis? That's the word, sis. Is there
maybe women in the future will start to do it also. Maybe. Who knows? But at this point, I'm saying live and let live. You see what I'm saying, Shanati? Big up yourself. You know what I mean? I mean, a long time you do them something, yeah. And I know I've got onto you a couple times, but you know what, Natty? Big up yourself, bro. You get me? Because at the end of the day, yeah, as a man, for real, and as men, in fact, you are not obligated. You understand what I'm saying to you? To forward your people, them. You're not. It's true. You're not obligated.
Whoa.
Pay your ancestors.
He is obligated.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
You talk for yourself.
No, he's obligated. It's his duty to carry down his lineage.
I'm saying man them are not obligated. You understand what I'm saying to you? To forward up the thing. Yeah. Man them can go where they want and do what they want. You get me? And as I think we must just say, you know what, men, go and do your thing, man. Don't worry about it.
D-block.
Yeah. History has a habit of repeating itself, and we celebrate. Get me? So I'm saying big up all the coons, 100%. I'm saying big up the Passport Bros. Big up yourselves. Go and do your thing.
I'm gonna have to push back. I'm gonna have to push back on that, man. Let me tell you why.
Well, you push back. 90 for saying big them up.
No. But I heard the jibe about the coon bit. That to me says you're not really bigging them up. Like, yeah. So hear what I'm saying. Man, let me tell you the truth. Yeah. Let me tell you the truth. At the moment, right? Because remember, I was born before a lot of the people that we interact with. So I was born in a time before the internet, before social media. So I remember life back then. 990. When I'm looking into where we're heading, and I hear the things that women It's not idiosyncratic to black women, but just women in general that are born in the UK, America, Australia, the West in general. The things I hear women say, the things I see women do, the things I hear women advocating for, i.e., a hoe phase, i.e., I don't need a man, i.e., high body counts. I'm sorry, Nine. I'm sorry. I wholeheartedly want my brothers to avoid these types of women. And if you can't find them in the West, you must travel elsewhere. Additionally, additionally, the first passport cis that I ever encountered wasn't even Angela Gets Her Groove Back. It was Shirley Valentine. And I know you've seen that movie. I saw that when I was in high school, and that was back in the 90s. Who's seen Shirley Valentine? I know you have.
I know
I'm not
Shirley
even.
Valentine, but I don't know the actual movie you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Nanifa, tell me you ain't seen Shirley Valentine. Go on.
I haven't, you know. I know that
Don't
I
piss
know
me
of
off.
it, but I don't. Or maybe I've seen
Sis,
it, but I don't remember it. But
no, I'm
obviously,
not
I
gonna
remember
lie
how.
to you. The movie is old. Come here, baby. Come here. Say G Block. Say hi,
G
Nine.
Block. Hey,
Ooh,
baby.
Say hi,
we're
Nine.
chatting now.
Hello. All right.
Nice. All
Yeah.
right. Time really moving, boy.
Baby Ultra's in the building.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, look, Shirley Valentine, she's a white British slice. She was married to a Donny, and it was kind of like a monotonous life where he wanted egg and chips on the weekdays and his steak on the Fridays. And she just got fed up. And one day she just fucked off to Greece, went on a holiday, sexed on Donny, then came back home, left the husband, went back to Greece, only to find the brer that she slept with was doing this, putting the same moves onto our next slice. Mad, mad. But all I'm saying is listen. All I'm saying is listen. I don't know why the passport bros are garnering such hate. Specifically, only because the
But there's
rhetoric.
no hate here, but I'm saying
Wait,
there's
wait,
no
wait.
No,
Ultra,
no,
can you do
no.
us a
But wait,
favor and
wait,
get
wait, wait, wait,
Cyril
wait,
over
wait.
here?
Nine. Wait. I don't mean like you're specifically hating, but there's a lot of hate, not only towards passport bros, but also towards the women that specifically they're saying they're going to see, and they're being called pedophiles and all kinds of stupid shit. I'm saying, listen, the things that women are saying and doing today, the things that you are advocating for, and I've said it before, high
But
body
hold,
count.
Ultra, take
High
time. Hold
body
on,
count. Wait,
Ultra,
hold on,
Ultra,
Divine.
Ultra.
This
Who
ain't
are
for
these
you.
women?
This
No,
ain't for
who are these
you.
women, bro?
It's not for you.
Yeah,
What's the
but
matter, darling? Come here.
who are the
What do you
women that
want?
you're talking about?
I agree with Ultra.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's not
who?
I,
We
safe.
I
need
agree with
clarity.
Ultra.
I'm trying to get clarity. You're not listening to the question. Which
Oh,
kind of
sorry.
women are we talking about? Like, what women?
Women,
Ones that are
but
born
it's
here.
not. It's not your generation.
Oh, okay, that's what I was trying to find out. Right.
It's not your generation. It's the women of today. Now, let me ask you a question, Lady Divine. From you to your child to your mother and your grandmother, at any point was promiscuity or a high body count ever promoted or looked at as a good thing or
Like it
something
wasn't. In fact,
to
man them shamed them thing
right?
there,
But no, but
especially
this is
from
the
the
thing.
ends.
The
Yeah.
zeitgeist has done a complete 180. It's completely different now. These things are advocated for. These things are promoted.
Mm.
Hook up. Oh, listen, Lady D. If you're a man, right, and you want, I don't really like the word traditional, but if you want a woman who has better standards than that's being promoted in the West, then it's only right that you seek your women from
Mm.
elsewhere.
Yeah,
And
Ultra, you know what? Ultra. Most of the women, I'm just thinking now, most of the women, because one of my aunties, her husband is the one of the nephews of Gonzales, our president in St. Vincent, yeah. They've all gone for men backyard. Now I think about it, yeah. They've all got men from backyard.
But hold on, I'm gonna
Yeah, but
counteract
that's
that.
not the same
Ultra.
thing, though, Natty.
I want to
No,
counteract that though, sis. I want
no,
to ask
it can't be
Ultra.
because
Yeah. Okay, I hear what you're saying. You're advocating that these men, if these are the kind of women that there is, to go and get women from, I guess, abroad or whatever. But I disagree, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because what's going to happen is they're going to go over there, whichever country they go to, and find these, I guess, traditional women, bring them back to the UK, and they're going to corrupt them with their Western things. So what are you doing? You're spreading the
No, but they're
virus.
staying out there, Lady D. They're staying out there. It's a
Oh,
whole.
they're staying out there.
The Passport Bros is a whole thing where they're changing their careers, they're upping their education so that they can get jobs where you can work remotely. So they're getting paid in US or pounds, and taking it to other countries where the currency kills whatever currency they're using, so they can live not only an upscaled life, but with a woman that maintains values that aren't that don't promote promiscuity for one. Like, just imagine like you ask your woman, like, have you slept with a lot of people? She says, yeah, over 100. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know where them kind of girl are at though. I don't know.
That's the thing. Listen, Lady D, you ain't been where me and Nina are on the CH, right? And we see it and we hear it. It's everywhere. It's poisonous. It's horrible. And you know what as
So
well?
wait, no one
It's the
in
gal
today's
them,
society is
the
afraid
young
of
gal them that are giving
HIV,
their brethren
syphilis,
that same advice.
chlamydia. Like sexual health is not even an aspect though. No one's thinking
Listen,
about
I'm not gonna lie. I
AIDS.
felt like no, but Lady D, sexual transmitted diseases don't exist anymore. Apparently, they don't exist anymore. And also now, when you tell a woman now, I don't want you, if you have a high body count, they get upset about it. Just think about the clown world that we're living in.
Well,
This
A
is
man saying,
crazy.
I don't want a woman who slept with more than 20 guys.
So
It's
what you're
madness.
saying, you don't want to be like Dexter Daps now, 7-Eleven, yeah?
No, Dexter, that's something different. Don't do that. Don't do that. But listen though, different thing is serious. So are them all right? So are these girls? This is what I'm asking as a woman, because when I'm hearing all of this sounds crazy. But as a woman, I'm thinking in my head, are these young girls or women, whatever generation it is, I don't even know yet, that is going on with them thing there. Are they not thinking about the time, like when they're ready to go and have kids, their womb will probably all stop working. They're done being ram out a zillion times.
Yes, Lady D, you're describing what they call the wall. That's what the wall is. That's what that's what the proverbial wall is. Women tend to hit it around between 30 and 35, where the hoe phase is over. All the man them are going for the younger girls now, and all the rest. This apparently is a thing. And then you hit the wall, and then it's too late to have kids, and all the good men have already gone fucked off and married off, and it's too late.
That's a bit harsh.
That game over. You're done out here at that point. You're done.
Yeah.
Right.
And then Lady D, let you know the newest thing as well is apparently all the women want the same, like 5% of men. All the women, the younger gal them, like that are born like year 2000 plus, want the same top 5%, 10% of men. So that means they're not only delusional, but
they're
dysfunctional as well.
and they're superficial. And
But you're not understanding. How can all the women want the same 10% of man them? There's not enough. So that means they're going to be sleeping. All the women are sleeping with the same group of guys.
They're looking to do sister wives. That's what it sounds like. Because unless you're looking to share,
but not even that. But they won't. They won't get them.
Out?
No, but Lady D, you're not even getting it. They won't even get them in the first place. It's a statistic impossibility.
Carotid, even worse.
They're happy to be guys, you know. Some women
imagine, look, Lady D, let's put it into perspective. Imagine there's 10 men, just 10 random men, and all of them are earning big cheese, right? All of them, right? And there's 100 women who all want those 10 men. How does that work?
That doesn't work. The math ain't math.
That's what I'm saying. The math don't math, bro.
Math up. It don't math up. This don't work. Yeah.
And then imagine all the other men them outside of those 10 men that we just mentioned don't exist. They don't exist. And then when you tell a woman, actually, you know, I'd prefer a woman who hasn't slept with more than 10 guys, they get vexed because their body counts are astronomical. But what can you be vexed
about after you done got drilled out by how much man? Then now you want to talk about you want to settle down.
Because body count shouldn't matter.
Already right. I'm done.
this is what I'm saying, Lady D. This is what I'm saying. So you see the mindset that you're currently carrying, that is few and far between. So because man them can't, you see the way you're thinking, the man them cannot find the women that think like you where they currently are, so they have to move abroad. That's it.
Oh, I now I see what's
Nah.
going on.
Yeah, but that's obviously a narrative, though, Ultra, because we know that that's absolute bollocks, right?
No, it's not, darling. Tell me what part about what I just said is not factually accurate, man. Tell me.
Yeah,
but this is the thing that I don't see these. Yeah.
But these women that you're speaking about, are they the minority or the majority, bab?
To be honest with you, Nine, if I'm honest with you, I don't know. I've been so engulfed by
Have
this
you
clown
got
world.
any of them in
I
your
can't tell you
family?
which way is up.
I ain't got none in my family.
No, but no,
Yeah.
but that's the thing, Nine. You need to think about the. You need to think about. You need to think about the dates that these people were born and the people that they're surrounded by. Your family specifically. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Whereas
I know, and that's the
these,
point, though,
these
Ultra. We have to be
yeah,
and that's what
but
I'm trying
Nine,
to say.
is it though? Is it though? Because
Yeah.
because remember, I'm not talking about the youngers in your family. I'm talking about the man them that can't find the women that think like either you or Lady D. If you can't find those women right now, what are you supposed to do?
Ultra, they're not even looking for these women. I'm saying. I don't even think they're even looking for these women. That's the first thing. But look,
All right, you're gonna have to tell me why you think this.
why
I think maybe because they're assuming that we're all on that same mindset, bro. Because like I said, I wasn't even aware this thing was that big thing till last time. Miss Watcher, I knew Sarah's talking about it. I knew about that guy. What's his name? The one that dead the other day. Sorry, sis, Sarah. And the one the other day that dead. What's his name?
His name's Steven, by the way. Just saying.
What's his name? The one that passed away the other day. I knew about those two and Tommy. Samuels and Tommy. But I didn't realize it was got bigger. Like this thing has grown legs and decided to walk across the whole of the world. I didn't realize it was this.
But the thing is as well. Let's not gas this up thing too tough. Men and women have been going abroad to find love for as long as travel was invented. However, I don't know why this Passport Bros specifically is such a phenomenon. I don't get it. But Nine, you were saying it's bollocks. So talk to me. Help me understand.
No, what I said is bollocks. Is like obviously you speaking about the gal then with the high body count. Obviously we know that there's certain women like that, but I'm not saying that that's the majority, right? And even when Banksy said the women that even go on those shows, which obviously is where it's getting all the hype and traction, a lot of them are just internet thoughts, this, that, and the other. You understand what I'm saying to you? And that's what I'm trying to say, man.
Yeah, we need Banksy up here. Where him there?
No. We just got to be very, very careful because, like I said, the world is a stage, innit? And the players are there, right? So we got to be careful. That's all I'm saying, Ultra, in terms of, and remember, this Passport Bro thing that we're actually speaking about in this regard is at the moment more of an American thing. But, you know, when America sneezes, England coughs, or however it goes.
For real. Yeah. I actually agree with that. However, Nine, you have to understand, for me,
this? Is it all right? Let me ask a big, deeper question to this. It's a bigger thing to this. Where are these kind of brothers come? Who is raising these brothers? Is it us? Is it our fault for allowing these men to have this mindset?
No, but you're
it
looking at it from a mother.
No,
Lady D, you're looking at it from a mother's point of view.
Right.
No, and obviously I know you are, and bless your heart, you're so sweet. But it's not about them being raised like great or poorly. They're trying to find a woman with a mindset that they're into, and they don't feel they can find it in their current geographical location, so they move elsewhere.
Right, and what is that mindset, Ultra?
The same as Lady D's, like where a high body count is frowned upon, promiscuity is frowned upon.
But I would say that there's feminine women out there. I would say that there's a certain group of women
promoted. Wait, hold on. Feminine women are something that's promoted. Huh? Sorry, now what did you say?
I'm saying basically these men are looking for submissive women. That is the key. Submissive.
That's a word I hear all the time though. I'm familiar
we
with.
can see
Yeah.
it because when
I'm familiar with that part.
they make videos and they say, let me see if I can find a video where they're boasting and saying what they've got. Hold on a second, because that's what they want. They want submission. They say that they can't get this. All right, hold on. Let me see.
Wait,
So
hold on a
basically,
second.
they want women that
Are we
don't
saying?
talk.
Are we
Am I
saying if a
right in
guy wants
saying
a
that they want
submissive
women
woman,
that
what's the
don't
problem with that?
talk? They don't want women that answer back. They don't want women to have their own opinion. They want rather women not work and stay at home and just submit to them and just raise their
There's
their
nothing
children.
wrong with it, Ultra. That's what I'm saying. Today we celebrate them. There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
but
it.
I'm saying no, but the way you're saying it is like if a guy has a preference for a submissive or non-combative woman, then I don't get why we would even have an issue with that.
I mean, I
But
don't know
Because
we're
how
remember,
you
we're
put the words
submission
like
doesn't always mean
non-combative
like you have
and
to
things
tap
like
out,
that.
like it got you in a fucking ankle lock or something. It just means I need you to be my peace and not a headache.
no,
That's it.
ultra,
I'm
stop.
in agreement, Ultra. I'm
Wait.
saying big up them man there. Big them up.
One
Go
second,
to
one
Mm.
second.
Dominica and
Sis,
get your
one
But
wife.
second.
this is the thing. Remember,
Ultra, can you hear
Lady
me?
D. Remember when we said that
Oh God.
there's 10 men that are wealthy and there's 100 women that want the same man, yeah. And I'm saying the rest of the man them out there are invisible. You can't see them. So it's a thing where if a man ain't getting no play, he has to go elsewhere. What's that?
No, but listen, you're not trying to hear my point. This is my thing here. This whole
Mm.
submission thing is a joke. Because when I apply the question, when we as women hear these men
Yeah.
talking about this submission thing, and then we apply pressure to the question, because me and Nine did it just yesterday with Shifa, yeah? And what we
What
noticed
show?
this
Where was it?
on Bull Riches. So what
Oh, okay.
happened is, right, yeah, I had to light him up over there, little blood clot boy. But anyway, what I notice is this submission thing has layers. And this is what I said I want to delve deeper into it, because I notice there's one set of submission for when it comes to Black women. But when it comes to non-Black women, the submission criteria changes neatly. And this is what I'm trying to say. This is the bit I want to home into the bigger picture on. Why is it when it's Black women, all these rules and regulations are applied when it comes to submission? Don't talk back, you're too aggressive, you're too manly, you're too masculine, you're too this, you're too that. But when the same thing is applied to non-Black women, it's oh yeah, she's allowed to argue back a bit, I expect her to, I want her to. Do you see what I'm saying? The submission thing has levels to whichever group it applies to, and obviously the Black women's at the bottom, so we're gonna get it the worst. And I'm noticing it's Black men, brothers, that are doing it, and they don't even realize it. And when you hold the mirror to their face and show them what they're doing, they fail to recognize it. And I
Yeah,
think
all right.
that's
I'm
a
not gonna lie.
deeper
I'm not gonna
problem.
lie. Cognitive dissonance is something
Right.
that we've experienced like through and through since fucking G Block. In fact, that's the thing that G Block exposed the most was the cognitive dissonance that most people are living with. Now, I can't speak to having all these extra rules for Black women and then none for non-Black women. My wife is a Black African woman, and I don't need her to submit to me. I just need her to be cooperative. That's it, right? So
Right.
so for me personally, none of this really applies. But I'm speaking on the Passport Bros from the outside, and I'm thinking the things that I see and I hear, I'm just like, I don't blame them. Now, the whole thing about non-blacks having different rules, I don't know. I don't know. And also as well, if you say Black women are quote unquote on the bottom, then word sound empowering it. That's where you go. I
And that's what
disagree with
I'm
that.
with. Like, I
I
don't, and that's
disagree
the
with that.
thing. They don't recognize that they're doing it, because when we actually hold them, me and Nine did it yesterday. We hold them and we said to him, "Okay, so what kind of submission do you expect from your girl?" He's like, "Well, I expect her to ask." So he tried to make it sound like, "Oh, well, she can do these things, but when you lot do it, this is how
Mm,
you lot." You understand? It's like a disdain. No matter which way you look at it, it's a disdain for
mm.
us in particular. And I think they're
This
using
is
it
the
as an
thing.
excuse.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
That to me is interesting because if you dive deeper into or just go past surface level, when people say these things, the brothers that are saying this, do they have good relationships with their mother? Are
To
they
Ross.
have they
Yeah, yeah,
have
yeah.
their hearts broken by Black women? Have they been let down or disappointed by Black women? I'm not saying that's an excuse to treat you anyhow they feel like, but I'm saying like, what's the genesis of the treatment of black women, or the disparity between black women and non-black women? What's caused that? I mean, I'm telling you, a lot of the people that we deal with, specifically online, are damaged in one way, shape, or form, or something's
I'm starting
happened.
to think they got mental health, but I don't even want to use
What
that
do
because
you
everybody who
starting?
says that
What do you mean starting?
But this
Oh
is the
my
thing:
god!
people, it's so
The
cliche
mental health
saying
was
mental health, ultra.
Ross,
It's really cliche, but really and truly, I'm starting to really question: are these people, have they been assessed? Like, some of them don't even sound right. For real, they don't sound right. So Sarah's the first one that needs to go and get an evaluation. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he needs to be evaluated. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
mad.
yeah, yeah. I'm being honest. Like I said, there's so many people that we interact with on these like social platforms, and the majority of the people are fucked up,
As
ladies and
well,
gentlemen.
though, just regarding what you were saying, yeah.
Yes,
If
yes.
you know, if the man then was saying that they're going to get these other ladies because of the reasons that you just said, it would sort of be a different story, innit? But that is not even what they're saying. They're remaining.
Wait. Pause there for 1 second. When you say that's not what they are saying, are you about to pull up all the Passport Bros and what they're saying, or are you going to pull up an isolated incident where a couple of them are saying some obscure bullshit
Well,
and then say,
obviously,
haha, I
it's
got
going
you?
to be the latter
Could,
because I can't pull up all of whatever ultra.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
But do you know
practically.
what it is, Nine? I would urge you to like not make that mistake, bro. Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
Even
mm.
if we were able to do like a some sort of poll or whatever,
Mm.
what do you think that the man then would cite more? That the girl them over here were too loose, or that they're not submissive enough?
I
What
would
do you
argue, I would go for option C, both.
Okay.
All
I
of
say
the
Well,
above.
what I'm
submission,
gonna say is
sis.
this:
I say
I do believe
submission.
there's enough women out here that are slack, right? I definitely believe that. You know what I'm saying to you, but I also do believe that the good are suffering for the bad, which happens in any instance, right? Just like I don't
Mm,
think all black men are stabber men. You know what I'm saying to you, but unfortunately,
mm, mm,
for the bad, you get me. And empty
mm.
vessels make the most noise. So the
Yeah,
unfortunate
that's true.
situation that we are in at
High
the
high
moment is
pitched
that
noises as well,
all
Nine.
the degeneracy and all the negative and all of them
Mm,
type of things that's getting all the spotlight and is making all the noise. Yeah,
mm,
but let us please remain in our thingy bobby and remember that they
mm.
are the minority within this. You know what I mean? Within the numbers. You know what I'm saying to you? Even
Oh,
the whole
also,
the
wait,
L.
Nine. Remember, any woman that speaks like how Lady Divine was saying, where we high body count is frowned upon, promiscuity is frowned upon, you get called a pick me now. There's a slur for that.
What?
There's a slur for women who don't agree with whole phases and high body counts on women. There's a slur for
But
you.
remember,
Then let me go and
all I'm trying to,
pick me myself then.
this is all part and parcel of, remember, going back to the beginning of the conversation, of the whole agenda. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because obviously we can see that
Mm,
the agenda is just to fuck up humanity. You understand what I'm saying to
mm.
you? Left,
Yeah,
right, and center. Like I said before, and I can't believe in my lifetime that I'm
yeah,
seeing
Michael.
certain things. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Michael.
You
Yeah, I
understand?
agree.
And
It's
we're not
fucking
even
clown
that
world.
old. You born 80s, me born in 70s. You understand what I'm saying to you? We're not that
Mm,
old. You understand
mm,
me? See what we are
mm,
seeing today.
mm,
And I'm saying I'm old enough to actually see, like I'm saying, I'm joining the dots where you can see
mm,
it, like you can see the drip, 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 drip until we are here today. Yeah. Like I've
mm,
cited many a times. I remember in the 80s where they put Carl Lewis, who was the fastest man in the world at that time, and long jump and all type of shit. Yeah, in a pair of high heel, spike heel boots, red. Yeah, advertising Pirelli tires, and that was in the 1980 whatever Olympics that they had in America. You understand? So we know that this whole effeminization of men, and then you got the other side. Do you remember like Fatima Whitburn?
I remember them days. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. So we've really we're in a anyway. Let me play this video star because boy, may I tell you, sir, you got to be on. And those of us with children, Yeah,
Well,
it's
this is
peak.
what's scaring me, sis, because this is what my girls got to look forward to. Yeah, it's a wrap. They need to go back home. This is a wrap.
Unfortunately, well,
This is a wrap.
like I've been saying, I'm saying there's a time coming where the youth, because look, I don't even see how and where the youth them are gonna see each other to date.
But
I
I was
remember
asking
growing up,
that
we used to have
yesterday,
youth clubs, we used to have discos, we used to have this, that, all little things that you'd go to be able to socialize and meet other people. You understand me? I don't know what the people them are gonna do now.
They're not doing nothing as it is. If they're not hanging on street, this is why I'm saying the boredom. Out of the boredom comes, you know, when they say idle, the devil find work for idle hands. So because they got nothing better to do, that's why we're seeing all of them just doing stupidness on road where they're filming each another, doing pranks on each another, doing all kind of shit. Like they got TikToking, like going, doing this council culture. They're doing the most madness because they have nothing to do. Their brains are not stimulated. They're not socially. They're not interacting face to face and
I think that's one
learning
thing though.
social
Sorry to cut in,
skills and
fine. As
go on, sis.
parents, I think we should really be very
Mindful.
on what we allow them to deal with in terms of their social media interaction, because social media is obviously just the bane of a lot of
Biggest
people's lives
influence.
right now.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying to you? So what we may have to do as parents, you know, whether even if we look like the bad guy, is limit certain things. You get me?
Well, this
So
is what I'm
for
saying. I don't
example,
even allow my kids to have Snapchat and them something there. They're not allowed to have that, you know. They can't have them thing because I don't know what's going to be facing up on them something there. I don't want to see it, you know. But I got that parental control. I'm making sure I'm in charge. I'm not playing that game. They're not having them thing there because I don't know what's going on out there. I don't want them caught up in nothing.
You know what?
Then I'm hearing
Lady
there's
D,
adults
you're right.
posing as kids. There's kids posing.
No,
I don't know.
man. I mean, Lady D, there's a guy who's telling children on TikTok to go non-contact with their parents.
You see,
so that he can have chat to them private. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Bruh, this is what I'm saying. This clown world, I'm so afraid. And then, I don't know if you can hear me, but I sent you a link. You need to play it. And you need to show it as well. Not the Nick Ferrari one. That one you can play. It's just audio. But there's a library that's implementing the rainbow books for 4, 5, and 10-year-olds, and it's sexually explicit. Are we like? What are we doing? What world is this that we're currently living in? It looks the same, but it ain't the same. And I thought progress was meant to be for the better.
You would think they'll take technology and use it for the better, but they're using it for the worse.
No, it don't make sense.
Right.
It don't make sense. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was talking to the missus just the other day about it. I said to her, I'm so happy I was born when I was born because I remember life not being normal. We weren't born in shitty, fucked up places like Afghanistan and Syria and all these shits. Like we lived a relatively good life. It was normal. If you wanted to see boobs, you'd have to get the top shelf material, which you could never get, or page free. And you see little boobs. But now it's like they're actively introducing sexually explicit materials into libraries for children. Huh?
Yeah.
What? In fact, let me post the link myself. Hold on, because mine's moving slow, man. Hold on.
Yeah, this world we're living in today in 2023 is crazy, and I'm
I can't bring up my WhatsApp for some reason on my computer. What is this SYSBM? What is that? What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, right. SysBM Passport Bros. What's SysBM?
Yeah, man.
And the thing is, how big is this? You see this thing, this word. Hold on, bro. You see this feminism thing, yeah? How big is it? Is this thing growing legs as well? This whole, because I noticed that man them just seem to just sweep everybody under feminism. And I noticed Banks, he was doing it yesterday. He's like, he tried to do a thing where he tried to play smart in it, and he's like, but if you agree to this, women working that, then you, without knowing it, you're feminine. No, you're not. That's just a natural order of life. We've always worked from day dot, and I just weren't having it. I'm like, that you lot are just trying to use this feminism thing to just blanket everybody. Feminism doesn't. Yo, I don't know about
No,
this
because
thing,
there's different waves, Lady D. There's different waves of feminism. That's the problem. The feminism that we've got now is an ugly beast, and all it does is demonize men. And the misandry that we hear from this new wave of feminists is unbelievable. It's gone so far left.
But you know this has nothing to do with women, though. You know that, Ultra, yeah? You know that
Wait,
men
what
is
is it?
behind all of this.
What do you mean, sis? Explain.
Yeah,
I'm saying that it's not women that are behind flipping men being able to get uteruses and all this bullshit. That's men, man. This is a man's world, man. Always has been, always will be.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. Because any biological adult human female in her right mind, and I say that loosely because there's not a lot of women out there with the right mind, would not want this.
Oh, I see the video, Ultra. I see it. All right, let me just quickly play this one video here, and then I'll play the other one.
Wait, man, before you play it, tell me that's not a MAGA. Tell me it's not a MAGA.
What it stands for. SYSBM, save yourself. And that's what I'm saying, Biggie. Listen, black men, you don't have to save yourself from a thing. Yeah? You go and do your thing, black men. Go Thailand. You understand what I'm saying? You get your he, she, go Colombia.
You see, look, you see the sign language, man. Shame, insult, guilt, and the need to be right.
You understand?
See that slur you just see?
I have I'm telling them, I'm saying to the man, them go with my blessings. Not even no problem with you on the doing a thing. You understand what I'm saying to you? Passport Bros, Coons, do your thing today. You get celebrated around here. You get me? So let me just quickly see where we're at.
When you pay attention to Passport Bros, like they're getting women from like the DR, Colombia, the Philippines, Thailand, like women that can speak very little English, women that don't have education, women that need them, women that need them.
Women are raised to be wives. Mm-hmm. They learn.
If you pay attention to the Passport Bros, like they're getting women from like the DR, Colombia, the Philippines, Thailand, like women that can speak very little English, women that don't have education, women that need them, women that need them.
Women are raised to be wives. Mm-hmm. They learn everything from birth, from their father, from their mother, how to be a wife and how to support your man.
Women that need them.
It's not even women that need them. It's women that treat them with respect.
So we don't.
Y'all know y'all don't.
That's not true.
Better ingredients, better pizza, better bitches, better money, my clothes better, my shoes better.
Nice to have you.
Big up the man then.
Hold
on, let me rewind that one. Just
showing you the keys.
For fuck's sake. Wait, listen, in the background,
about the past.
Ultra, 1 second. Sis, you got one of your the ones that champion the feminism and passport thing. He's in the back.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Nico, this is the thing, right? The level of disrespect I just heard from them women, right, is unbelievable. Did you hear what she said? They're not educated and rare. My thing is, why the slander is unbelievable. The slander is unreal. How are you just disrespecting women from other countries like that?
I'm not fighting you, though, Ultra, so you don't
No. I'm not fighting you. I'm saying the video that you're playing is incredible. Is in of really bad taste. You've got these women. Hold on. You've got these women who haven't put up their credentials yet, or their educational background.
When you pay attention to the Passport Bros, like they're getting women.
Listen carefully. Go on, play it.
From like the DR, Colombia, the Philippines, Thailand, like women that can speak very little English, women that don't have education, women that need them, women that need them.
Women are raised to be wives.
They
learn everything from birth, from their father, from their mother.
Yeah. So did you hear what those women just said? Very little English, no education, and that need them. That is unbelievable. Let's just break that down.
Hold on a minute, Ultra. Hold on. Did that girl tell a lie?
Yeah, of course she did.
Where was the lie?
All those countries, all those countries she just mentioned, those people speak very little English and have no education. Excuse me?
What do you mean, excuse you? What do you mean?
What is that? What? So, are you saying that people from the DR, Philippines,
Yeah, they don't speak
and
well. They speak Spanish, bro. They don't speak English. They're very
no,
little. They're very limited in
hold
their
on,
English. That's
hold on.
factual.
Do they have education?
They have education, but they got to pay for it. And a lot of them live in poverty, so a lot of them have to drop out of education. That's
When
truthful
you
too.
say a lot of them, how many is that? Like
The
in the
majority, bro.
population?
The majority. This poor.
That is so unbelievably inaccurate and just
No,
Okay,
unreal.
Ultra.
bro.
So let me ask you a question, Ultra. Let me ask you a question.
You know
Do
what?
you
And you know what the funny thing is,
hold on a
man. The
minute?
reason why
Let me ask you a
I'm
quick
even
question.
pushing back on this is
Do
because
you think that they're
I've
going to
heard
these
the reply to this video, and the guy comes
Ultra?
up with the stats and the
Bridget, why aren't
statistics
you
to
letting me
prove
talk?
that what these women are
Let me
saying
ask,
is wrong.
Ultra, don't do this, bro. Let me answer the question, man. Do you think that they're going to these countries and getting the top women, bro?
I don't know.
Now, what do you think?
I don't know. Do you know what? If I'm honest with you, the passport
Be
bros that
honest.
I've seen on YouTube, the passport bros that I've seen on YouTube, the women that they've got seem pretty nice, pretty decent. Yeah. Like I haven't seen any passport bro with some bratdan, beat at, low level, can't speak thing. Just YouTube
Can
passport
someone
bros
show me
right
what one of
now.
these wives look like? I don't even
All
know
right,
what they're
okay.
talking about. I'd
I'm
rather
gonna
see
just
what they look
I'm
like.
gonna just type in. I'm gonna type in passport bros,
To be a wife,
and then
how to
I'm gonna
support
post
your
the
man.
first link that
Women
comes
that
up.
need them.
It's not even women that need them. It's women that treat them with
What's
respect.
wrong with
So we
being
don't.
needed
know
by
y'all
your
don't.
woman? Why is that a bad thing?
Better ingredients, better pizza,
Madness.
better bitches, better money. My clothes better, my shoes better.
Nice to have you. Just, showing you the key to, a way funner living than where you is now. You want to live life like that, go get you one of those, man. I'm tired of telling y'all, you feel me? But, this is my way of encouraging y'all to go have fun. Let me give y'all a quick tip. Do y'all know how much $1 US is in a different country? Y'all gotta Google. Go look it up, man. Go get your passports. It's that bad. And we young. Go live. I'm telling y'all go love it. Medellin, Colombia, this weekend. Famous A. I'm signing out. Follow your boy.
Tell him. So can you cook? Can you cook?
Yes, I can cook. I can clean.
Yeah, see, this is why I came to Thailand, to find a traditional woman. See, in the United States, women don't cook and clean. All they do is complain. And we don't got time for that. That's why I got my passport and I've left. I've left the United States to come seek a wife to have a traditional relationship. So
Pop out late night, baby girl, okay. So what's in the plan, baby girl? You carry a bus like
on camera.
No.
Hi, Bob.
Yo, what the fuck, yo?
What happened, bro?
Ultra, did you catch that?
Like your travel.
Pauses. 1 second. Ultra, did you catch that?
Yeah.
They're not speaking English, Spanish. I told you.
Yeah. No, because they're in South America, of course. Well, my thing is, they were saying there's very little education, and also the women need the man. I'm asking you, what is wrong with a woman needing her man? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, but Ultra,
Like,
let's not be silly
why
about it. Yeah, you
was
know
that presented
exactly
as like a bad thing?
Excuse me?
What I'm asking, why is a woman needing her man being presented as a bad thing?
Because it's about the context, isn't it? They're talking about the sort of women that they're going for, right? So they're basically saying that they're going for women that can't do no better, boo. Do you know what I'm saying to you?
Do me a favor. I just posted a link in the back. Run that.
All right, I'll run it. No problem. And like I said, today we're celebrating the passport, bro. I'm saying big up to them. I'm saying do your thing. You get me? Big up, man. Go and get the women with the age. Do your
I'm
thing, man.
saying differently. I'm saying them man, they're a weak and good riddance.
Nah, man, I'm saying big them
You see, do
up.
you know what the funny thing is? You and
They
Nine are
are
saying the
they're
exact same thing, but just in different ways. And
nah, man,
remember, that's the thing, Lady D. These guys probably, a lot of them probably foreign.
Another girl get that
So
shit
they need
too.
help.
Like I gotta get a fucking penicillin shot. They're traveling overseas to pay for box. They're going to fucking Brazil, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Colombia, Venezuela. This is sad, man. This is really, really sad. This is so a lot of you guys are being bamboozled by these passport bros thinking that if you go travel overseas, well, you'll be showing like a king. No, you're nothing more than a trick.
Over there, you see an American guy coming to visit, and you're like, "Oh my God, God is on earth," because of the fact that an American man, quote unquote, can give you anything. Because again, they're from here. Like, so what if you're white? So what if you're black? You're from the U.S. To us, as Dominicans, including myself, meeting a guy in DR or meeting a girl in DR is a big deal for them over there.
First, I got stopped and searched in my Uber. Now they interrupting my visit with my dog JC. Y'all pray for me.
Yo, I want y'all to know, and I'm keeping it a buck. I got drugged yesterday, and it's my fault because I met some chicks from Medellin off of Tinder. So I brought them to my crib, and then I was trying to surprise my boy, and then eventually they drugged us. And guys, they took everything. They took my iPad, they took my MacBook, they took my iPhone 13 Pro.
Good.
My Samsung S20. They took my drone.
14.
They took
Good. Cry us a
pretty much
river.
my
Cry
credit
us a
cards.
fucking river.
Like, I got pictures of them, and I'm gonna post it on my channel. Like, Cartagena is dangerous, guys. I've been here for 2 years, almost 2 years, and I've never been in no situation like this. But I want you guys to know, man, like, I post this so y'all can understand this doesn't happen to you. You know what I mean? It could get very dangerous here, guys. Don't trust people here. They will fuck
Oh, yeah, I look for
to know that
passport.
you need to quit trusting women so much. I have a chick in Colombia, and I have a chick in every country I've been to now. But I got a chick in Colombia. We keep in touch, but we don't talk every day. I know she's messing around with other dudes, whether she wants to admit to it or not. And I also don't care. But some of y'all are putting so much trust and you're getting your heart broke because you think a motherfucker another ain't fucking while you gone. And I'm sorry to say that may be true that sometimes. I've had one chick I felt like in Brazil, she wasn't doing nothing. I still always kept in the back of my mind that there's a chance. And if you don't keep in the back of your mind that there's a chance, when you find out, you're going to end up wanting to hurt yourself. I stopped trusting women so much, I don't care what continent they're on. It's not just U.S. women.
I got a party pooper right here. She's been negative the past 15 minutes.
No.
She
Stop
ain't.
lying. Stop lying.
Not being rude.
Stop lying.
Not being rude. It was a good test. Because she's used to sitting at the table with dudes that she can act like that with, and then they flip out and get emotional. But I'm stoic. Remember that?
Starved men going out to prey on these third world women. And I laugh when I see that because what they're forgetting is that, okay, if you had a horrible dating experience with modern women in your space your entire life, guess what? Going to another country, the problems is you. No matter where you go in the world, you're still the problem. So
Come on.
You're still you. And you're coming off as very entitled and I deserve this, so I couldn't find what I want. The U.S. couldn't give you a woman, so you're going to another country. That's what you're fucking doing, man. Come on. We're a pretty diverse population here.
Big got that brother for talking facts. Come on. Them man, they're weak. They're done out here in their weeks. Anything that reach them out there, make it reach their backside. Violet, do you want to hit the link? Violet, hold on. Violet in the chat. If you want to hit the link, you can hit the link.
Crazy. This is what I'm saying. The way that you guys, the vitriol for these guys from you ladies is unreal.
No, man, I'm saying, listen, I'm saying this, innit? If that's what they wanted and that's what reached them when they're out there, then it is what it is, innit? Nobody sent them out there. Nobody told them to be so weak that if they really wanted to find a woman in their country, Ultra, they would. They're just choosing not to, thinking it's an easier option, bro. Go and get a woman from out there where they can fucking take liberties with, knowing these women don't understand America and the UK and all of them. Knowing these women are very ignorant to it. Them women, listen, what they don't understand is those women are hitting a lick. That's what you need to know. So when they think these women are stupid and docile and submissive, them women's hit a lick. Once they get what they get, they bounce. They got their man and ting back home. It is what it is.
No, I hear you. But the thing is, these guys were going on holiday. The passport bros that I'm speaking to specifically are the ones that move abroad, stay there, and have no interest in bringing their new wives back to the West. And in fact, get their passport and bounce. Not the guys that go on holiday and have sex with women. That's
You
not a passport
sound
bro.
like you know Passport Bros personally, Virgin. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Right. So where did they get their women from?
Just the guy that I know, specifically the Philippines.
Right, and he's moved to the Philippines, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And the thing is, remember, I'm only speaking from the things that I know. I can't give anecdotal evidence.
Like I said, you tell him Nanifa said big up himself. You get me? Tell him to rate him. You know what I mean? It couldn't have been easy to do what he's done. It can't be easy to turn your back on your whole ancestry. You know what I'm saying? Go onto the dark side. But big them up. And today we celebrate them. And I'm sure
I hear you. But the thing is, like I said, man, for me, I hear what you're saying.
They'll trilingual and all of them thing there. Big them up. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because listen, it was a hard fight to get to where we are today, innit? You understand me? Obviously,
no, it wasn't. It was a test, 9. It was just a test.
You get me?
9. There was no fight. It was just a test.
Understand me? And then, you know what I mean? Go and draw a team from Thailand. How you mean? Big up the man, them man. How you mean?
No, not Thailand. Philippines.
The best. You hear me?
Not Thailand.
And
Philippines.
everyone wants you, so why not go and get everyone? Because apparently
9,
everyone
Philippines.
wants.
Yeah, but hold on, Ultra.
Go and get them.
What about all the sisters that went to
With
Saudi
my
Arabia?
love. So let's play this.
What, sorry, man? Right?
Just put a video.
What about all the sisters that went?
I can't even hear you, Natty. Hey.
We can hear him, sis. Can you not hear him?
Me can't hear a thing.
Natty, I can hear you,
Natty,
bro.
go out and come back in, bro, because she can't hear you. Yeah.
You fucking hear him, man. What's wrong with you, man? Just relax. All right, where we're at.
So we're at the
man.
Hold on, Ultra. Wait a second, sis. Wait 1 second.
Yeah,
Ultra, it sounds like you're out here championing on this madness, though. Ultra, I'm being big and serious.
Yeah.
Why are you championing?
Let me tell you why. No, I'll tell you why. I don't blame the passport bros. Because the West, specifically the UK and America, the way that I see society heading, it makes me not only afraid and worried because I have children myself, but it just makes me want to preemptively get the fuck out. Right? So if you're a passport bro and you also see the clown world that I see, and you agree with me, Lady D, because you said it yourself, no one in your family has ever advocated for or promoted promiscuity. If that's not what you want, then you change your circumstances. Like for instance, if you're not earning enough money, hashtag #9 belly, you know what I'm talking about. Change your circumstances and get your money up. If you're not able, or if you don't think you're able to find the type of woman that you're looking for, change your circumstances. What happened
to changing your social? Well, hear what I'm saying though, Ultra.
No, because remember,
this is where we disagree. Wait, I've got to get the point out so you can rebut it. So this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, go on.
Rather than skipping out the country, this is what we're going to disagree. We agree on the rest, but the rest of it I disagree on, because rather than hop, skipping and jumping, going way over south to get hit by a lick, You can just simply stay in your country, change your social scene, change your friends. There's so much little things you could do to find that person that you're looking for, but you're choosing to just be weak and give up and say, no, I'm gonna go and get a gal abroad. Go and hit a lick.
Wait,
The gal ain't hitting
hold
a
on,
lick.
ladies and gentlemen. That's a good point. But again, you missed the point I said about
because it's black men they're talking about, right?
The social zeitgeist is horrible, Lady B. We're heading into a clown world. And if you see the clown world, the only thing to do is to leave clown world. It doesn't mean you go to another spot in clown world. That's pointless.
Bro, it's not clown world, it's clown circus. If you're choosing to remain in a clown circumstance, you're going to expect clown flipping.
No, Lady B, they're trying to put a fucking uterus in a man. They're trying to put a uterus in a man.
Crazy.
Right, hold on. They're trying to tell me that if I say in a public place that only women can have babies, I'm due to be cancelled. Just, we're in a clown world. So telling me, or telling a passport bro specifically, that don't go to another geographical location, stay in clown world, just go to another part of the clown world is nonsense. Nonsense.
No,
Lady,
bro,
I just posted a link in the back. I posted a link in the back that's got sexually explicit materials for children in libraries. Clown world. Clown world. Clown world. Clown world. So just to say, go to another location within clown world doesn't make sense.
This is what I'm saying, because I don't think you're getting this. This is what I'm saying.
No, I am getting
it. Don't matter where you're going or what, they're doing this. I learned something the other day. There was this guy called, was it Robert? Well, he's supposed to be a doctor, but he's not a doctor. So there's a guy, this is what I discovered the other day. So in the 70s, I was watching that, I'll put the link in the back if you're interested in looking at it. So there was this guy, this Robert guy, yeah? And he decided, he was the one that actually invented the whole trans surgery. I've done some research on him. So there's a good YouTuber storyteller that does a breakdown of criminal. This guy was a criminal. He got struck off the list in America. He started it in the 70s. So this whole trans thing started in the 70s. Yeah, he was the first surgeon to come up with how to get stimulation from a penis that's been cut and keep the stimulation there and make it into a uterus. So it's a working organ function. Yeah, he's the doctor that invented this whole trans thing. And he got struck off because he'd done it in basements and stuff, and people were getting left. Remember, this is in the 70s, when before it was even really recognised and things. So people were left with all kinds. Right. I'll put the link in the back. Right.
Yeah, no.
So this doctor was doing this thing. He got struck off bare times because he never actually passed his the verbal part of the exams, isn't it? He only passed the written.
Yeah, he didn't get the full doctorate.
Right. He could recite things off memory. He was really smart and intelligent. He left. So when he got kicked out, he started up a practice in Mexico. And he was doing all these undercover butch kind of jobs and whatever. Then he got found out. They kicked him out again. He ended up in St. Lucia to blood clot. Imagine that, of all places. He started doing all kind of surgeries there and breast this and all of that, leaving bare people. And then he came back to the America. I think it's the Carolinas or something. He actually was from.
Yeah, it must be in the deep south.
Right. He ended up marrying this 17-year-old girl in St. Lucia, Remember, this time, this man's like in his 59. So he's a big hardback man kind of thing. Yeah. But he married this little 17-year-old girl and whatever. Gave her a free pitney. She said basically she didn't realize she was being groomed or whatever, but she still to this day swears by her love of this guy. She's still in St. Lucia with the pitney.
Yeah, Stockholm syndrome.
Yes, Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, he goes back to America, and I don't know what ends up happening, but boom, here's the birth now of this trans thing. So what I'm hearing now is that they took the trans thing that he created, and now this whole agenda thing's been formed where it's no one identifying as man, no one. And I understand it, but bro, what I'm trying to say to you is this is happening across the world. So it don't matter where them got. It's not just in the West. No. This is spreading Dubai. This is going to Mexico. This is going to the Caribbean. This is going to the Americas. It's all over. So to me, go where you're going, but you're going to face the same clown problems in the same clown world. It's worldwide, bro. It's just not in specific areas. Okay, and it all stems from one doctor.
That's a good point. Right. No. Do you know what? The thing, I think it's John Money and the other one's
Thumbs up.
Kingsley.
Yeah. I'm gonna find the video.
John
I'll
Money or
find it.
Kingsley or some shit. Yeah, I've seen the What Is a Woman documentary, and believe it or not, when Matt Walsh goes to, I think it's Kenya, and he's asking the indigenous tribe there about this gender thing, and they laughed. Do you know why they laughed? Because it's like, that thing. So that means there's still certain places that ain't necessarily been swallowed up by this fuckery. So, and I agree with the some of the comment that's posted, but a lot of the Caribbean is westernized now. So I would argue, if I would argue Haiti, some parts of Africa, maybe, yeah, but the rest, yeah, not too sure about all the rest of that stuff. But yeah, no, I hear you, lady.
I would disagree with that. I would say some parts of Africa have become modern, but their traditional values are still there.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. There's some parts of Africa, yeah. But the Caribbean.
But then we're not gonna sit here and negate the fact that there's an underworld every fucking place on this earth. Every country you go to, there will be an underworld, and these things are happening. These things are going on, and we're not gonna sit here and be ignorant.
Yeah, but these brothers are going over there thinking that they're gonna be in control of these women, and these women need money. So I hope it works out for them, because once they don't have the money in there, then these women are not. They're not gonna be. It's not gonna be like here, where you broke up with someone, cool, you get to meet them, blah blah blah. There might be certain issues. These women, if they're going off there, they've got money on their mind. Money, give me money. I know them Filipino, Thailand women, right? Even my nan warned my best friend. She goes, here now, them women love money. They will send money back home. Money, because they're hungry. That's all they've been thinking about all day is food. So when they're going over there to get these women, what's the love, man? You get what I'm saying, bro? Like,
yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. There's always instances where the gal them will try and fleece a man. Like we all know it happens, but like I don't have the stats to back up what I'm saying. But for me, when I hear passport, bro, I think about the Donny that's grabbed his passport and he's fucked off. He's like, listen, I'm out. So for me, it's about meeting their parents, marriage, proper stuff, man. Proper stuff. That for me is a passport bro. A passport bro isn't like my brethren who goes abroad, even though he's got his wife and his kid at home. Like we fuck off on a lads trip, and he sets in anything that moves, and then comes home at the end of the trip. That's not a passport bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For me, a passport bro is a guy it's difficult for him to get play where he is, and he needs something else because let's be clear. We need women, not just for sex.
Earlier, the icing on the cake. Where I've just contradicted myself though, is where I agreed with you earlier on, is that they're going over there for the culture. That's why I'm trying to say to like Nines and ADD, yeah, you're better off going over to find a man who's got that culture, you know, and try not make him come here and get spoiled and start seeing that, you know, this and that and all this nonsense that you don't need in your life, man. Like I can't think of it, but there is times in, you know, you go out, oh, I need these shoes. You need these shoes. Let me show you what you got. That wardrobe, that box, what's happening? But if you go backyard, they got the Sunday shoes and they got this, you know what I mean, bro? You're looking, you're like, this is nice, you know. You
but
know,
no, this is the thing. The majority of the people in the Caribbean as well, them motherfuckers are poor as well, bro. How many of us send barrels of goods and shit over to the Caribbean and Africa all the time to help support the team? Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, yeah, it's nuts for me, bro.
Yes, but that's the good thing, supporting family, because that's how we are here, bro. I'm seeing people, bro, we're struggling, bro, here. It's not nice here, you know. It's wicked. People are coming here on them boats and going, we're bored. There's nothing England shit. Fuck me. I want to go home. You know what I mean? Some of them are like, wow, nah. What, we got to pay for this? What, you got to pay inheritance tax? What, tax? What, you got to work and then you got to find, what you call it? Child maintenance, so someone can look after your child because your parents don't. It's not easy, bruv.
Yeah, no, all right, Natty, let me ask you a question. Yeah, this is just a pure hypothetical, and I know people hate those, but I'm going to use it anyway. Let's say I don't know how much you make a month, and I don't know what your rent is. You know, like the cost of living here is fuck. Yeah, bro, I'm spending like sometimes £80 to £90 a week on just electricity, bro. It's fucking nuts.
Yes.
Right. So if somebody said, let's say every month you earn £4,000, yeah. If in the UK, after you've paid all your bills, your childcare, your car finance, and the Sky bill and all this shit, right? You're left with about £1,000. So that roughly disposable income like £250 a week, roughly, right? Now, if somebody said to you, that same money, you could live in a 7-bedroom house and you'd have £2,500 as disposable income every month, and the woman that you would have, you'd be able to afford a living nanny. Your wife would be just agreeable, non-combative, and won't have a high body count. Does that sound appealing to you in that hypothetical?
Nah, I don't really.
Tell me why.
Because you're paying to live, man. I mean, you're 24/7 working your ass off, man, to support and to support, bruv. Like, you're on it 24/7, not just about yourself, other people as well. So it's the 22, isn't it?
In what sense?
Well, listen. Well, you're talking about living here. Now let's have a look at if you lived somewhere else where.
No. Remember.
Sorry. You got sorry. That's somewhere else, isn't it? Where you can have like a 7-bedroom. Oh yeah, of course. Yes, bro. Yes,
in a different country.
Sorry. I was thinking about here.
Right.
Bro. Yeah,
and remember, the money remains the same. You're still only earning the £4,000, but what you do now is you work remotely, you live somewhere else, and your money goes so much further. Does that sound appealing to the majority of people? It would. And if you're in the position to change your circumstances in such a drastic way, why wouldn't you go?
Of course, man. Yeah, 100%.
I'm telling you, brother. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was looking at certain properties in certain spots, bro.
Yeah, basically,
like 7-bedroom houses for 130 grand.
Yeah,
basically, brand new.
There's a reason why our parents might have come here at a time, done well. Now, it's not that everybody's trying to nyam out everybody. Yeah, so you need to go somewhere else and find an opportunity. And if you can find the opportunity, find a wife, find a nice woman, start a family, and be able to give more and have more appreciation and have more of that family, definitely.
And have more time for your kids, bro.
Definitely.
Like, can you imagine? Nah. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So, I don't know. If the Passport Bros are saying, I'm not happy with the current crop of where I live, my money goes further, I can live a better life, why not go? Now, the thing is, cotton, just to address cotton, I hear you, like the sex tourism thing, yeah, it's a real thing, but that's not idiosyncratic to Passport Bros. Bro, listen, one of my brethren, man like Ivan, he's a filthy bitch. He's a nasty piece of shit. He's got his woman, he's got his kids at home, and he takes anything that walks when we go abroad, right? Anything that walks. So going abroad for like escapades is not a new thing. It's not a new thing. Now, not every venture works out. Sometimes you have a plan, try to enact said plan, and don't go according to plan. Shit gets fucked up. Like COVID. COVID fucked me up. Fucked me up big time. But I'm back now. But I'm just saying, look, it's not obviously like look,
Yeah,
you got
Ultra, you're doing
what
too
was
much
it?
talking for these people. Yeah, nah. Look, stop
Okay,
your noise.
Gary
Stop your
Glitter.
noise.
Do you know what?
Gary
Glitter.
Glitter.
Do you know what really would be good to hear, Ultra, is that when you're 60, that your backyard with a house. Now, I heard these people on Vellies the other day chatting about immigration and like, look, you stopped people, not you, the public, right? But a lot of the people getting pissed that people sending money to go back home. Now, when the money was leaving England, it's like, oh my God, they're taking the currency out. But yet we're still paying for a house here and still living it. Basically, we're just saying we're here for a short while. Let us go back. Now, when they stop that, yeah, now they're trying to say, you know, well, obviously we want to buy a house here then. So that's the option. Buy a house here, live here, blah, blah, blah. Now that's kind of like backfiring. And I'm looking at it now and I'm even thinking to myself, boy, I'm going to be here, you know. And if you ain't got houses and houses for your children, you get what I'm trying to say? Whereas you'd be going backyard and recycling. So when you're finished, your next children will be able to all go back there and live. And do you know what I'm trying to say? You'd kind of recycle the house, and there wouldn't really be a need to buy a house because mummy and daddy's got a big house in the Caribbean, 10 bedroom. We all go out there, and you know. But yeah, man, now it's like we've been pinned in, and you can't leave. People are just getting what do you call it? You just pay as you go out here, man. Pay as you live, man, and that's it. And then these people are complaining of the housing situation. Well, it's like, well, now that they stopped that, you know, you could send that money home and build something like that. They didn't like that shit, man. So now we've got a big boom. You know what I'm saying? Big housing situation going on.
Is someone talking? Who's on the panel? Who's on the panel?
Enough people, man. So
open up, you lot smart man. What's squad? Who's that one in the no name with no picture?
All right, bless up. So we've got Divine, we got Ultra, we got Sister Kushti, we got Sister Salsa, we got Wab Funk.
Oh God, I got to go, sis. I got to go. I told you lot they are.
How will the bumberas? The man, find you must come back here. No.
Are you talking about Triller, yeah? You gotta rate Triller, man. He's fearless, man, isn't it?
Why did she leave? Anyway, okay.
Just send it through.
That might have been because of me. Shit.
I've been crying all morning. It ain't crying. I'm just my anger. The anger tears, not sadness tears. Straight up. Stuck out here, man. The fucking here, the is an hour before your flight leaves. I literally was there I was there still an hour before my flight left. So I wasn't late. I just wasn't there early enough. That's what made me mad. And then it was fucking funny. Spazzed, yo. I fucking spazzed. Then nobody was speaking English. I fucking spazzed, yo. I freaking spazzed. So yeah, man. Y'all see the cash app? Y'all see what's going on? I need $100 for the flight to get home. If you said I don't care, it's $5, $2. Send it on Cash App. I'm waiting on supply.
So this is the guy, a
I get the
passport
100
bro that
we
went
need.
to the DR in block, and now he's begging money to
try to
come
get
home.
home, man.
So that's what I'm saying. Big up the man, them. Big up the
Two things
passport
happened to make
bros.
this trip so bad, yo.
We celebrate you today,
Nine.
Kaya.
The laptop, missing
9, can you
flight.
hear me?
Yes, Wabcom. Yeah, yeah.
Extra money spent
Peace,
in other
sister.
places.
It's been a while, ain't it?
Indeed, indeed. What on for you?
Peace and love, sis.
Mm.
See, what I'm saying over here is these passport bros, they new to this. They just don't get it. And it didn't last long, did it?
What do you mean, Bab?
It just didn't last long.
Last
It was a
week
whole
to
movement at one stage. You had the African American brothers that had half what you would call half means, right? Brothers that were born out of the manosphere, right? They got themselves some passports and decided to go out there and travel
To where?
and
Go
play
to
the
where?
white.
Where? Go to
No,
where?
they try to wherever this sort of stuff was, the kind of place to look for, the kind of play as far as sexual games, the kind of play as far as trying to find wives that you are not equipped to find wives that are your equals in your own community. This is how it happened.
Are you talking
This
about
is exactly how it happened.
You're not talking about in Australia, are you?
No, it's all over the place. DR, Puerto Rico, Brazil,
Okay,
Thailand,
so as a
Vietnam,
man, so what's your opinion?
Africa. No, they just couldn't play the game. These are brothers that just couldn't play the game. These are brothers that are educated or half educated and decided to get passports, go out there and try and experience what they were listening to as far as their superiors in the corporate world were doing. They just couldn't hang. They couldn't hang.
Can you elaborate on that a bit? What do you mean? What their superiors in the corporate world were telling them? What do you mean?
They're the white folks.
Right. So what were they? Okay, go on. I'm listening, man.
Now you're talking about white guys that are well equipped and divorcees, for lack of a better term. They decide, no, look, I'm sick and tired of my wife. I'm just going to go out and find somebody that's submissive. I'm going to go to the Democratic Republic. I'm going to go to the DR. I'm going to go to Puerto Rico. I'm going to go
Are
to
you
Brazil.
saying that these men have been groomed to have these sort of thoughts by their counterparts in the workplace? Is that what you're
I
saying?
wouldn't even say they were groomed. They weren't groomed. They just tried to emulate.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that they basically copied the sort of European ones that were doing it, because in England there was a time whereby they called them catalogue brides, and they were going to places like Thailand and Philippines and getting these. So you're basically saying they're copying that way.
Who were the type of people? Who were the type of people that were going there?
In England, it would be what you would sort of call the undesirables and incels. To be honest, they weren't.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It was there's a few categories when it comes to this sort of stuff. It's people that are unequipped when it comes to dealing with the opposite sex, right? There's the divorcees. There's the divorcees. There's the that bracket that you have that are financially equipped, and just go for holidays, right? And then you've got the deviants. You've got the deviants as well.
Right. Yeah, I hear that still. Okay, so basically you're saying that these men are just copying those waves that have preceded them, basically. Then, yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, I hear that still, man. I hear that, man. I hear
Yeah,
that.
but they've got
So,
listen. Yeah, I'm not just gonna like. I've heard bare people talking about Thailand and places there that don't interest me. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, but
That's not the point, bruv. When you talk about Passport Brothers,
but somebody's definitely said to them, "Yo, bro, like I'm out here, blah 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 blah. You need to come out here and see this because they're not like these ones out here." Do you know what I
what
mean?
kind of people are saying that, though? What kind of people are saying that?
Or the YouTube stuff.
Right? Hasn't this always been the case? Like, you've had Americans that used to go over and get their like Nigerian guy or whatever. You used to have the English white women going to the Caribbean
What
to
kind of
get
Americans?
their guy or
What kind of
whatever.
Americans?
We forget that. I'm asking a question. What I'm saying is, this is nothing new. It's just that we got social media now, so it's just all in our face. Like, this has been going on.
Yeah, everything Sosa
No, but,
just said is
there's categories. There's categories, right? Because if you look at as far as America is concerned, specifically, you've got the military part of it, right? So you've got the Philippines,
I'm talking
Korea,
everyday people, Wab Frank. We're not
Vietnam.
categorized by
Okay,
army
that's fine.
wives or whatever else.
That's
I'm
fine.
talking about everyday woman who just thinks, you know what, she's hard done by. And there was a trend going around where they were all going off to Africa to get women and whatever. Do you know what I mean? And this has been a thing as well in the UK. You've had women doing it, going off to the Caribbean to get men. You know, it's like now we've got social media. Someone just types a comment or
What kind of women are those, though? What, are those black women?
I'm not asking you a question, or I'm not asking you to ask me questions. I'm just saying,
Right.
what they do now is they put all of this stuff on social media, title it a certain thing. Everyone runs with the title, and now this title becomes the trending thing. Now everybody is this thing from
It
a
makes them
title. It doesn't mean anything unless you take
Thailand
it.
look like these are just submissive sluts, really, and that the ones that are back where we got here are the ones that are actually the ones you probably actually want to check because they're the ones who are like, what the fuck you mean? Like, submissive bitch. What, like, compromise?
Why are you going over to another country? These passport bros, I'm talking specifically about them. Why are you going to another country to find a different race of people that you perceive as submissive and wife potential?
They don't view them as wife potential. That's just the tagline. They're going out there to get their
Unless you're deviant.
on an easy ride. That's all it is. It's like you're running with a narrative.
No, but then there are different. Then there are different types in Soul Soccer. There are those that are definitely trying to marry them, this, that, and the other. Whether they marry them,
I wouldn't say they're incels specific.
and bring them back to.
There's people that have recently divorced. There could be black men. There could be black. Sorry.
We
sorry.
can't speak at the same time, Bab.
Go on.
So, like I was saying, so some of them are definitely getting married, Bab. You see what I'm saying to you, and bringing them back as well. So I kind of maybe agree with what Wab was saying in terms of like there might be different categories. You know what I mean? Some might just be going to have fun. You know what I mean? Because they feel easier. But some of them are definitely wifing them off.
Yeah, no, 100%. But when I'm saying about that's always going on, that's where I brought it back to. Even you said it, like the catalog brides and all of that. That's always happened. So you can't throw them that are going out there to find a wife or whatever, and actually wifing and making these women whatever, in the same category as those that are going out there to boops women. It goes left, and now they're online begging for $100 to get home. Like it's just too.
Yeah, but there is different categories. That's what I'm saying.
Saying you nines, but like if you look at the video that's up compared to how the conversation's been spun, that oh yeah, they're going out there and they are genuinely looking for. Do you know what I mean? They're two different sides of the coin.
Are we talking about black brothers specifically? We're talking about the Passport Brothers, right?
So you're trying to talk about that.
I was like properly confused. That's what I was confused on as well. I think the example you've got on there, that's a whole different kettle fish than somebody who's gone out there for love and settled down in a country and built on the culture. And like this is a new phenomenon, whatever the word is, and it's embarrassing for them because it's already like what I think Wab said, it's already like failing for them. It's an embarrassment. So like the Passport Bros is their own entity, but I think people use other people's examples to justify it, like what So said, the falling in love is an easier life. Like I even heard like I think when I was coming on, someone said about, these women don't want for anything. It's like, I don't know, like when in Jamaica, everyone's got an iPhone, they're all on social media. So who are you, big West man, going down there and then looking to her and saying, all right then, so 1 shoes a month? You think she's going to roll over and get it? Like this ideology, it's just funny, isn't it? It's literally blatantly is cut off stream from the dumb incels. Like you're going out there, you're brass, and now you're begging for money. This is the big bold
you're
leaders.
making us. Yeah, you're making.
Can I say something? Yeah, this incel thing needs to stop.
Literally, and even there was a black guy who's gone out there before all of this rubbish, and met someone. I think he was in the military, an American man, and he literally came and he was black. It's like literally this has to stop. Like you're embarrassing all of us. Any black man that goes abroad now, the first thing they think of us is that we're these dickhead passport bros. Like he was reeling. So like they're looking like fools. So I mean, good on them.
There's another side to the coin, because if you think about even rich black men, whether they're in sport or in finance or whatever it is, they go on holidays to these places. What are they doing over there?
What are
there's
they?
People that are recent, that are old age. The wife's just died. They're going over there to find love. There's people that are recently divorced that are going over there to find love, a wife.
Well, Frank, I say you take one for the team and go and do an experiment for us and come back and report.
That's not going to happen. I'm done, bro. I'm happily married. I've got a family. There's no need for that. But I know what our men do. You get what I'm saying? So these passport bros,
teach us.
They fit a narrative.
Because we're here celebrating it, man. So we might as well know exactly what it is that they do whilst we're celebrating our passport brothers and coons. So what do they do, Bab?
Well, there's a certain class of African Americans, right, that have means, for lack of a better term, that feel that they can't hang with the sisters, right? They feel that they are above the average Black American because of their status, and they feel that the only way to find a partner is go to these places, right? Enjoy what they find, and maybe bring back a wife that's not a black woman.
That's not a man, bruv. That's some little boy, man. Some little bitch boy. Taking.
Okay, so what? So look, I didn't see. I just came in. From this is what I know, right?
Natty, you make me laugh.
Nah, man.
From the video that's on the screen right now, do you think these guys can hang with the black sisters?
Well, this is what I'm saying. They're blatantly like a strain from the incels, and they've just said, "Eff it, let me try my luck abroad." And the only thing that's made them think that they're going to win is the strength of the dollar to whatever currency that they're going there for.
It's not even that.
And
it's not even that.
And I also honestly think, like these dumb black men just happy to be the faces of like things that are not even from them. Like you got them now wanting to take over the incel. Like we said before, these men going abroad and marrying women. This was like plenty of times at work. It used to be middle-aged men that constantly going to these places like Philippines and
there's a reason.
Exactly. Okay, exactly.
That's you don't need to let people finish their sentences.
Thanks, sis. So, and this whole sex tourism always had a white face on it. Even people talking about Gambia, it was white women going to Gambia majority of the time. But these types of men are just hell-bent on making sure that they're the black face and they're going to take over and embarrass themselves. And that's what I think Sosa's trying to say. Like, when we're talking about these people, we need to like separate. This is not all black men. This is a specific type of black men that are desperate and looking embarrassed. Like they're looking like clowns.
That's my point too.
But yeah, that's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Would you agree that this whole Passport Bros things is not really working?
Oh, do you know what? I mean, it depends how you're looking at it. Is it working for people who actually believed in the incel Kevin Samuel Passport Pro thing? Then yeah, because they're getting to see publicly and worldwide now. Like there's videos from Filipino women. All these women are just embarrassing them. Like I've seen them one where she beat the shit out of the man and kicked him out because he couldn't afford food or rice.
Yeah.
Like, so for
There you
me,
go.
it's working well because it's just proving what I already knew.
For this,
I mean,
and not just that, it's a meal ticket. That's what it is. It's a meal ticket for these. And listen, this whole Passport Bros thing is new to African American men, or just diasporans in general.
It's this Western mentality to think that nobody in these countries have social media, don't have, like, they're not seeing what you're seeing, and they don't see you as a meal ticket. Like, you're walking around with pounds or dollar currencies. They're probably eating you out more. Like, these men are broke. Like, where is his missus? He's there crying on TV.
Exactly.
But you know what, though, Cushy?
She's
they're
probably
only
winning.
saying.
And let me tell you this: these chicks in these countries that all these Passport Bros are going to know how to pick these guys. They're very smart. It's almost a generational
of course,
thing.
because that's what we've been saying to you. Tourism is nothing new. It's just got a new face, and they're dumber. Like
that's why they'd rather pick an old white divorcee or an old white pensioner, because they know they're coming back to something that's either generational wealth or something that they're going to take on as wealth. And these white dudes that have been doing this for decades, in fact centuries, literally tell these people, listen, all I want you to do is give me a little bit of happiness in the last days of my life, or a little bit of happiness from what I've experienced from a white woman throughout my whole life. That's all I want. And you can have whatever I leave to you. This is what's going on. Now, these Passport Bros are going over there and saying, okay, I've got a little bit of wealth now. Nothing is generational. They're going over there and saying, so when these guys hit hard times, they don't care. They will go wherever you bring them to, wherever you wife them up, right? You fall on hard times, right? They will leave you for the next white man they will see in your country.
I think Natty was trying to say something. Was you trying to say something, bro?
I think Violet actually attested to what you just said there, because she said it was happening in Wales. And what she said, what the lady's done is that once they basically become sort of climatized and whatever, they just went about their business. So,
well,
but that's
or they'll kill you slowly. They will just kill you slowly.
Wait, say that again, Kushli.
It's like the form of like green card, isn't it? It's probably like when the green card's cleared, she's out.
Wow, yeah. Definitely. I would suggest so, man. But that's why we said we big them up, Kushti, you know what I mean? And we're celebrating our Passport Brothers today. You understand me? And
the good black sisters, Mr. Bullet, sis.
Well, all I gotta say is good luck to them men that are doing this, yeah. Because all I gotta say is this: don't matter where you go in the world, yeah. The biggest thing that seems to really take over love is money. Yeah, everybody loves money because everybody needs to eat. So women are gonna. It is gonna be the. It's not. I'm not saying
that's what it is.
I'm not saying all women. It's gonna be the forefront of their whole world. But in order for them to have a baby and everything like that, they're going to want to know, look, you need to have the money, you know. Otherwise, if you ain't, I'm feeding just me and my baby, not you. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think it's the men who've got the issues out here, yeah. And we need to stop promoting this type of bullshit, because then all women are just saying, well, yeah, if you want pussy, then you got to pay for it. You got. And look,
at the end of the day, a lot of these Passport Bros. A lot of these Passport Bros have been killed by these chicks.
With what Natty's saying, yeah, it's kind of goes hand in hand. Like, it takes a certain type of woman to even go with those sort of type of men, or vice versa. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not every black girl or every black boy's problem. Let's keep it real. Because there's certain men that just don't have, they've got too much about them to even put themselves in these certain situations. I'm
Right.
talking about passport boys now. I'm not talking about rent a bride or whatever you call it. But there's certain men have got too much about them to put themselves in that certain situation. So, it's, you know, it's like, sometimes we take things, I understand it's a talking point, but when we talk about it, we need to stop taking it on like it's a blacks issue, or it's not, it's just a certain.
No, it's not. Absolutely not. I mean, look at Southeast Asia, for example. Before Thailand and Vietnam, the Spanish went to the Philippines in the 1500s, right? They turned those Asians into Latinos. They went there en masse, slept with a whole lot of them, and they just went on to the Caribbean from there in the 1500s.
Okay,
the Philippines is the only place that they speak Spanish in Southeast Asia.
What, Frank? Relate that back to the Passport Boys now.
What are they doing?
Well, that's what the actual topic is. So instead of going off on your tangent, keep it, you know.
No, there's a reason that I said that.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Bring it back to the reason. Don't run.
Well, what I'm saying is that this is what they did over there. Europeans have been doing this for the longest. We just can't come in and say, okay, we're Passport Bros, we're going to do this. You can't do it. We don't have generational wealth.
But they did it. Or we wouldn't be having this conversation. So what's your point?
Where are the Passport Bros today?
Abroad with their wives.
For how long?
Who knows? How long's a
Until
piece of
she
string?
kicks him out.
It's not going to last.
$100.
It's literally, the whole movement is literally dead already.
When his $100 run out, she'll kick him out and he'll be on
is
the
that
next one
Kushti?
These
crying.
guys are literally saying, oh, I went over there. Now
There's
she's
my
left
Cash
me.
App.
I went over
If you could
there.
just help me out with my
Now
Cash
she's
App.
gone.
Oh, go on, sis. All right.
You alright?
Yeah, what are you saying?
Nothing, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to, like, you know,
What are you
dispel the
saying?
myths that you're trying
Angela
to say
gets her
about your
freezer.
fellow Passport Bros. Do you know what I mean? Congratulations to you two then.
Wait,
I had to do a
whoa.
congratulations.
What do you mean, fellow part? Bro, I'm married to an African woman. Don't piss me off.
Ultra ain't no Passport, bro. Come on.
I know
No
Don't
it's
do
not
way.
that.
Passport Bros.
Don't do
Shut
that.
up.
No way. But
This
I'm
is
not gonna
What
lie
I'm
though,
saying,
Kush.
that though, bro.
I
what I'm
back them
It
saying,
though.
makes
I back
it
them.
makes the
I'm not
women
gonna
left
lie.
at home. It makes the women at home look like they can't do the work, and then it makes the men that have to go over there look like desperate fucking Dans.
To be fair, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the optics has to do with
And
it.
they know it. They know it.
okay, let me
They
tell you,
absolutely know
this is
it.
the reason why the reason why it might pique interest for me, because I'm definitely for, like, go out, embarrass yourself, fine, do what you got to do, like, do you know what I mean? Make sure I got some popcorn. But it's the reason with the optics is when you're going out there and you're making these Filipino idiots sitting there and diss black women, because the mindset collectively of these men are very sad, downtrodden, they have no capability, their confidence is shot, they're losers, yeah. So the only
No,
way that they can
they they compartmentalize these guys.
the only
If
way that they
they
well Wab Funk, hold on my bro, yeah.
go
So
on,
the only
sis.
way,
Sorry.
right, so the only way that they can now recruit their fellow ones was by disrespecting black women, going on that same vibration that they're on. Do you understand? That's when I think black
Yeah,
women
that's what
started
they're
peeping.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, and they were getting women, Filipino, like there's one video
Filipino
where they got a
P.
Filipino woman and they
Yeah.
were like putting her up. She started getting all of the views, money, everything, PayPal. She was the next like Lucy Pearl for them, yeah. And then she was disrespecting black women. And what did she call them? Hyenas, stupid this, black this, all black man cheering her, cash apping her, encouraging her to carry on. Then black women started talking up and she got shook. She started
They don't
talking
care.
about the truth about how it really is. Yes, a lot of Filipinos scam these black men when it's over. We don't just want any man coming to F us, start exposing everything. And guess what? Them men got emotional and turned on her. So what I'm saying is the optics.
Let me say this.
Hold on, Sister Cushy's wrapping up. What I'm saying is that's when the optics are not good, because it's always black women minding their business, and then from nowhere you got a Filipino woman calling you a hyena. You got black man just promoting them going, but the way that they have to promote it is, as usual, to put down their own women. Women do not care. Women were encouraging them, like, go, please go. But that wasn't enough. Like,
they literally put this stuff in compartments. You've got alpha athletes that travel to these places as well, right? They know who they are. They know what they want from them. They know how to take it, right? They go there, they enjoy it, they go back home. Then you've got the folks or our people that will go there and pay their bills and do this and do that. They know who they've got on the hook. These people have dealt with this for so long, as far as white people who are old, white people who are divorcees, white people who are this, that, and the other. You know? They know how to compartmentalize the stuff. So they know what they're dealing with if you go in there as an athlete, for example, a soccer player, a football player, a basketball player, whatever it is, they know that you're coming there just to enjoy them and that place and the break, the vacation, the holiday, whatever it is, and nothing else. Then you've got those that they will hook on the line and, get them to pay bills, get them to do this, get them to do that. They know it. They know it. They know how to play these folks. So these passport bros are that second part of that section is. They will say, okay, this guy wants a wife, right? He's my passport to the Western world, right? She's probably got her own family over there, and she just wants to get out and start a new family, a new life, and whatever it is. It's as simple as that. The difference is that us as black people, we go there and we don't understand that these people understand what this situation is, because they've been dealing with this for years and years and years.
It's just the ego of some men. You know what I'm saying to you, who obviously think that they're doing a good thing or a great thing and they're getting one over, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? But we have no problem with that. That's what I'm saying in it. We celebrate it and we encourage them. We encourage them to do it.
Why would you celebrate it though?
Yeah. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We have no problem with it. So Ultra's put a video in here because Ultra's definitely championing this. So let's have I'll come back to this guy.
Why is Ultra championing?
This guy that's stuck in
What's going on with Ultra?
Just before you play that, I was mistaken. Ultra, did you say you knew them?
I think he said he had a mate.
I know one guy.
That does this.
Wabfrank, when I talk, just take it that I'm not talking to you. Hold on, man, can I just say this? Wabfrank, when I talk, just accept that I'm not talking to you so you don't have to answer, yeah? Then we won't have a problem on this panel. Ultra, did you say you knew them?
Yes, sis.
Like, personally know them? Pick up the phone.
one passport, bro, but he's not online.
Oh, okay.
We all know people that do this. I'll just say that.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
No. All black men know people that do this shit.
Black no, my dad, don't talk for all black men. Talk for yourself.
Nah, man. The people I know, yeah, just normal guys, just dating. Do you know what I mean? Got their woman on all that stuff. Shit's hard, but we just get on with it. This is just bullshit. This is some hype that's trying to make it out.
What? And go on
This
holiday
new, actually,
and just mess around with his chicks.
Wabfang. Yeah, I don't know why you're trying to make it out like this is a black man issue thing. Yeah, because this is new.
What are the passport? What are the passport bros?
Yeah, but this is new to me. Though.
They're not black.
Yeah, but they're their own entity. We're not saying that this is how the philosophy of all black men. This is what Social was saying from the get-go.
No, it's not. Absolutely not.
We're going to have to follow this conversation, though, because we can't just keep it at bottom base. So as it moves, we all need to collectively move together. So we know that Passport Bros is predominantly black, but that is not all black men. These are the fringe of black
absolutely
men.
Absolutely not. No, absolutely not.
Okay,
it
so
isn't.
when we move accordingly, that's why I said we have to make sure that, and that's what I agreed on Social. She said that probably up to half an hour ago, that when we talk like this, we have to move the levels going higher. So we talk about them as a fringe. They are not the majority of black men. Natty, bless him, has been on here trying to keep hyping up and talking for the average black man. So let's just appreciate that. Yeah, they're fringe.
I'm with Ratty then. I'm with Ratty then.
Sorry.
Absolutely, man, and that's why we're celebrating, because of, you know what I mean, we sometimes we can celebrate the fringe movement, right?
So these passport bros don't represent us as black men.
Stop it,
they
man.
represent themselves.
I know you're 24 hours in front of us.
Well, maybe it represents him. Does it represent you, Wab? Because it's okay for it to represent you, you know.
Absolutely not.
Okay, do you feel some sort of affiliation with them? Do you understand all of that, you know, going out there?
I'm like ultra. I'm just telling you what it is.
Okay.
We know people that do this.
Okay, great. So now we understand your position, like we understand Ultra's position in it, and that's great. So now we can move forward accordingly. So that's cool. Sorry to interrupt, family. I think
that's all right, sis. That's all right. So we're gonna just play, like I said, Ultra's put this in the back. I think this is one of the successful recipients of a passport bro, I'm presuming. So let's have a listen to what the young lady has to say, and then get back into it. So not sure what her name is. Let's see how she introduces herself.
With their mission. In my video, I wasn't nasty to the women at all, and I used humor to poke holes in their objections. But the reaction was swift and brutal, and it looks like I might have had a hand in accidentally starting an international war between Western women and us Asian women. For several months now, the accusations and insults have been flying fast and furious back and forth across the Pacific, with other Filipinas getting into the action in social media. The topic has become so hot, in fact, that just last week, I was asked for an interview by one of the largest TV networks in the Philippines. But so far,
Houston, do we have a problem?
Okay, I thought it was just me. No, it's
pause. Or it's not playing.
No,
she's going at the sisters. She's going at the sisters. She's literally trying to say that she's better than the sisters.
Man. Cha. Ultra. Are you there, Bab? Right.
Can we take a quick vote? If enough people say aye, then we can replace Wab Funk with Lady D. Aye.
Aye.
Ultra, I'm hoping you're there to give context as to why you want me to play this, man.
How long is it, man?
It's very long.
I remained silent until now. It's one thing to attack your own men, the ones who've chosen to leave. Of course you have the right to your opinions, just as I have the right to respond with my own. But when you go insulting us Filipinas, then your accusations warrant a response. And here's my response. Let's dive right in. First, let's deal with your claim that we Filipinas are somehow lacking in language skills.
Colombia,
Yes.
The Philippines, Thailand, like women that can speak very little English.
I just have
one fucking Ultra.
question. When was the last time
I told you. I told
Have you
you.
been to the Philippines?
I told you.
Ultra, this you really come give me, bedroom, a fucking response to. Yo, bedroom, listen, don't piss me off, man. The fuck, man.
Man's rooting for his team. Man's rooting for his team.
Have you also spoken to actual people from the Philippines in terms of speaking the English language? You gotta really check on what is current. I don't know where you're getting your statistics.
And you say we're not very good with reading, writing, arithmetic neither.
Women that don't have education.
Excuse me? For your information, we have stricter education and school system than in the United States. So actually, Filipinos are multilingual. English is our second language, and we speak 150 dialects.
You're in America.
Country. We have English subject from nursery till college.
Get to the videos that managed to attack the Passport Bros while insulting us Filipinos too.
When you go find a wife in the Philippines or Thailand or Eastern Europe or wherever these places are that are overseas, I'm assuming you mean they're more biddable, that they're less outspoken, they don't demand anything of you, that they're just happy to be rescued from their poverty-stricken life of no opportunity, and in return, all they have to do is subject themselves to your advances. I do wonder at your motivation for why you want to go overseas to find a partner. Is it because you prefer your woman without opinions, unable to fight back, and vulnerable?
Yeah, you got me. I want one of those overseas women.
Fuck this Ultra, man.
Nine. Check this out. The way this video is going to end is that it's going to be white women and black women that these Filipino women are going to go after. They're going to say, you guys can't look after your men. That's why they come here. Watch.
Yeah, listen. Like I said,
that's what Kushti already said. We already know that. I don't know why Ultra wanted
Exactly.
us to see a live.
It's like he's going backwards. Thank you, Wabfang.
Hi, sorry, Nine. I'm just in the bathroom. I'm listening in. Listen.
How convenient, Ultra.
No. The reason why I posted that one, Nine, is because what you're in danger of doing is only confirming your own biases. I'm merely asking you or presenting the opportunity for you to see the other side.
Yep, I saw it.
What kind of
I'm not being biased. We're celebrating them. So why are you even saying that, Bab?
It's just babbling.
Why are you saying that? We're celebrating them. So how
we're glad to see them.
Celebrating them, Bab?
Celebrating who?
Celebrating the meek, separating from the strong, the real from the fake, separating the men from the boys, separating they do what they do and we do what we do.
Oh, really?
Absolutely, man. So there's no bias here, Ultra. You know what I mean? You've not heard me say one bad thing, so I don't even know why you say such a thing.
Because
But do you know why the Passport Bros do what they do?
I don't see what.
Yes,
we do. We don't
care. They're losers.
You don't care?
We don't care about what do we.
Wabfang, you're trying to make it out.
Problem.
Hold on, Wabfang, you're trying to make it out like Nyneetha's put on this show because she's pressed that this is happening. No, it's just a talking point where we're all just sharing views. Don't talk to us like you're educated. Hold on, don't talk to us like you're educating us. Let's just have a conversation, please and thank you.
I'm not though.
I'll tell you what though, I made a bad carrot and beetroot juice, man. Lord of mercy. But
sounds nice.
And
some ginger in there. Ginger.
Yeah, it's got ginger. I need a bit. In fact, it needs a bit more ginger. To be fair, it could do a little more, but yes, very refreshing, you know. But yeah, man. So we're saying big up the man, them, big up the coons and all of that. You know what I mean? Coons are us, Passport Bros are us, and all that. You know what I mean? Do your thing, man. Get me. Go and make your tie and fucking do your thing, man. I don't blame you at all, man. I don't blame you, man. There's 13 million people in America. You can't find a girl. How you mean? Go to Thailand and find one, yes? Why not?
It's better they go to Thailand and find one than they settle down here and make a woman miserable. No one ain't complaining. Do their thing.
So you're just gonna discard us like that? You're just gonna let us go like that?
Absolutely.
Saying us, so I
And
noticed
there
they
it
really
Whoa,
love
is.
come
that.
on now.
And
But
there
you're one of them.
it
That's a
is.
you problem then, my friend, not us problem.
No, I'm good. I'm
There it
good.
is, boy.
What do you suggest that we do, Wabfunk? Tie them? What do you want us to do? Take away their passports so they can't travel? What do you want us to do, man?
Exactly. Absolutely.
They want you to go on your knees and baby,
Why
please.
stop them from living the life they want to live? We're not oppressors. That's the label you want to put on black women, but we're not. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. They're not for us anyway. What's the problem?
We encourage them. That's what I'm trying to say, Wabfunk. We're encouraging them. You know what I mean?
But sis, nine. Would you just let these brothers go? Because
yes,
the passport bro, the whole passport brother thing is that these guys are men with means.
That's
half.
fine.
I say half. I say half.
Airport. Yeah. So I got no problem. We're celebrating.
These are the guys that are bullied in school. This is what they're doing. This is their get back.
They're just worthless.
Did you not just see the man crying and telling people where his cash app is?
Yeah, well, that's his problem. That's his problem. He decided to do what he did.
Okay, now you're detached. But what I'm saying is, when you were 4, and why would you let us go and you were a part of it? What I'm saying is, don't talk about these men are men with means. What do you want Nine to do? You want her to get on her knees, innit? And baby, please, innit? And beg him to stay.
No, because doesn't this go to show you that now that he's crying, that these women aren't submissive?
Exactly.
Mm.
That is dead. That is, unless you go to a rural village or something like that, that is dead. Every head has got an iPhone. I don't care where you are.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like that kind of notion that as soon as
Who's
you go to
submissive?
the airport, everybody's like,
I said Wabfunk,
it's such an literally go, please go, because you just can see the ending's gonna be juicy. Like just go. Go. Because some people, you know what? My grandma, my mum always says, if you don't listen, you must feel.
Yeah.
So actually, what we're giving them is the true cultural love that they need. So go on ahead, because you don't listen. And while you were going, you were steady disrespecting us. Yeah, we don't need you anyway. And listen to Wabfunk.
How am I disrespecting? No. Hang on. I don't have the issue. It's not me that's got the issue. It's the people that are speaking in the video.
There's no issue though, right? At the end of the day, you understand what I'm saying to you? There's no issue.
It's all love, Wabfunk. So issue, man.
I
know it's all love. It's all good.
Go anywhere in the world and go and they can do that, man. You understand? And like I say,
But you guys are missing the point. We are losing a certain sector of our men.
Not me. I ain't losing shit.
You can't listen, sisters. You can't say that.
Listen,
don't be silly, man.
These guys should not be going to these places to look for partners.
Listen, yes, let them big them up. Yes, let them big them up.
Come on, man.
What do you mean? Big them up. Big them up, man. Let them do their thing. Yeah. Listen, in America for many, many years, enough of them people didn't have no passport. You understand what I'm saying?
Literally.
Nanitha, sis, you should be telling these men, don't do that. Don't go over there. Don't do that. Don't be passport bros.
No, not me.
Look at us. We've got sisters that can give you a partner.
I really want the sisters to be begging, you know.
They want to be coons. Go and coon out. You get me? You want to be a passport brother? Go and be a passport brother. You want to be groomed? Go and be groomed. Do your thing.
Hey, look. It's been a while. Is that Natty? Is that Natty? Natty?
Look at you go. Be like straight for the other man.
Natty, are you on here?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Natty. Look, I'm 6'6", bro.
Baby, I've got this feeling in my soul.
Look at what these sisters are doing to our brother.
Well, it's not the sisters doing this. What are you talking about? Why would you blame this on the sisters for Wabfunk? Well, what's the sister done to you?
No, I'm just saying. No, listen, I'm married to a sister. I've got a life.
Listen, Funk. You see,
what about the dudes?
Listen,
what about the
Funk,
dudes
Funk,
that
Funk.
can't get these sisters?
Funk. The one thing I will say about like where I'm from in the Caribbean, we don't have a red light district where it's free to shag on the street. We don't have that. But in these places, they promote it, so any man can do that. Funk. Listen, if you're a man,
So what about no, Natty, listen.
Go anywhere in the world and
What if your child, what if your son, right?
Yeah, my son.
Was you did the due diligence. He's educated. You put him in a certain status, and all of a sudden he wants to go to Asia. He wants to be a passport bro. What would you do?
What if my son wanted to?
What would you do?
So if my son wanted to go and find a woman and not a man, I'd be happy with him.
No, what if your son wanted to be a passport bro?
Good luck to him. Life experience, bro. Good luck to him. Thank you.
What are you saying at this point, Natty?
No, but wouldn't you try and bring him back? Don't make him a passport bro.
This is what I'm
Bring
saying.
him
This is how
back.
they recruit. You see the desperate ways that they can recruit. Like they see the
It's
rumors
just
they
so
go
bad.
to. You gave.
That's what I'm saying, sis.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish. Let me ask you. Let me say something to you. You gave him an idealistic upbringing. He's done everything well. He's got everything. He's got money. He's got wealth. Why is man going to across the? You don't think he can find a good woman? If he's done
Like I said,
well,
sis, I'm 6'6". There's no reason for me to do it.
What I'm saying to you is, you keep putting it on all black men. Now you pro-black passport blows are welcome, but stop. Like, it's not an all black thing. If a black man in them climates are doing well, getting on, can get any woman, they're probably going to get a woman in the country that they reside. They don't have.
I say it's the parents.
Passport bros are going out. Passport bros are going out because they cannot get women where they are. Like, let's stop doing this. Like, they are not the same. They're not the same size, yeah? These men cannot get women. You just seen the man on video.
And like,
why can't they passport bro to Africa? Passport bro to Africa, not the Philippines, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, Brazil, and all these other places.
They don't want them. They want what they want, Web Funk. Okay? They don't want lips. They don't want bottom. Yeah. They don't want these things. They want submission. Okay?
There's submissive people in Africa.
So
like I just said to you, in these poor places where they sell their own women, any man, it's not just the black man, it's all races out there doing it. It's even their own races selling their own daughters freely out there.
Is that an excuse? So is that an excuse?
Well, this is a man thing, isn't it? This is a man problem for some men. This is a man.
Bro.
Okay, that's a good way. I want to
absolutely not.
Natty, can I ask you both a question then? Because you've got two men on there, so it's a man problem, right? So I like think men are starting to wake up to that, right? Like, because a lot of men.
Oh, you really? How?
Well, not yours, not you, not Passport Bros. Other black men, right? Remember,
absolutely not. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm glad you fixed that.
So, yes, because. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So I think the black men who are not passport bros, if they're traveling and they're getting bad rep or bad publicity, or they can see how it looks on them, they're starting to wake up. Because I felt, especially like with the incels, the same thing now. Like, certain black men.
Can you stop saying incels?
Let me finish a sentence.
As far as black men are concerned, black men are not incels. This is why they go out there and do this.
Well, you know what? I've got 2 youths, yeah.
Right, come on.
It's energy, man. You know what I mean? I've got 2 youths, and I'll have this. Like, come on, Wab. Come on.
Build him up.
Right. Oh, fuck, I forgot where I fucking was now.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, I forgot what I was going to say. I think I was asking for something for the... okay, so Natty and Wab, I was trying to ask a question to the man. I remember this, yeah. So, and Natty said that like this is a man issue, right? So I'm glad that is the conversation's moving now. That other men are seeing that other man is going to have to fix this. So having 2 men on opposing views who are equally black, yeah, they just one's a passport bro, one's a not, yeah. I'm just saying, with men acknowledging that men need to fix men. I'll start with you, Natty, yeah. What do you think, as a man who's not a passport bro, can see the problem with passport bros, can overs how it looks as a reputation,
How do you
all of
know
that,
that?
everything that comes? How are you going to
Sorry.
deal with that? What do you think as a black man, black, not you know, because you're one individual, Matty, but what does black men have to do as a collective? Is it a black man that's going to have to solve this, or is it the black women? Is it black women like what Wab Funk said, and we've got to start begging them back? Like, what do you think as a man, acknowledging that this is a man issue, black men have to do?
Well, I'm glad.
How can you put that on Natty?
No, I'm not.
Bob Funk, she's talking to me. Chill out for a second. Relax.
Yes. All right, son.
Yeah. So yeah, I do see it as. I'm glad they put it as these little categories. You know, like the Spice Boys or the Passport Boys or you know the Green. I'm glad they said it so that we can put them in a little tiny bracket, and we can deal with these type of people. There. Do I see it as an issue for men? Yeah, I do, because look, if you're saying that you're going off to go find somewhere better, women, right? Not a race, but other women, yeah? And then, you know, we're starting to hear out now that shit's not turning out right for you. When you come back, these women now are going to hear about it and go, oh, so what, you think our purses are loose? Tighten them purses up. Nah, you know what? We support them. We support them women over there, yeah? Because obviously, your shit failed. Now my man's crying for $100 means that she is a what? What is she, a masculine woman? What are we trying to say? What is she? What she's not? Oh, she's not dominant. She's not adhering to what you're saying. So you're stuck, bro. You're stuck in the ocean now. Where are you gonna go? And that's my opinion. So now you're just educating these women now all over the world to come together and just be like, yeah, just fuck them. Just take their money, man. Don't even need to fuck them because they're coming over here. We'll send them back, and you guys you fuck, bro. Just listen. The way how I see it is, men should be like gods, and should be appreciated all around.
Oh, God.
Yeah? That's the way I see it. Yeah, some men get appreciated for their looks. Wabfank, a lot of men get appreciated for their looks, you know, and big things on them and stuff like that. That's
100%.
But listen, but if you ain't got that though, yeah, just imagine if you ain't got the looks, ain't got the big ding dong, it's a lot of work you got to do, bro.
Nah, bro. You see, that's the problem.
For you.
because no, definitely not for me. Hey, bro, listen. At the end of the day, we can't marginalize our black men, right? And I specifically said that I am 6'6", right?
They're marginalizing themselves, Wabfong.
But Nanisa, you're the biggest problem because you said, "No, let him go, let him go. If they want to be passport bros, get rid of them. We don't give a fuck about them. You can't do that."
Okay, Webfunk. Okay, Webfunk. Okay, what would you like me to do, Bab?
I mean, come on, man. It's Africa, the most diverse place on the planet.
What?
Right?
Listen, I know my geography, but I'm asking you, what do you want Nynefa to do? If these
you can't do anything about it, Nynefa, but listen to this. This passport bros thing comes from insecurity from black men. You need to understand that. But you can't turn around and say, well, if that's what they want to do, fuck them. You can't say that.
Wabfunk, don't let me play you back.
They are. Why are they traveling all over the world to play with different races
I'm listening.
without playing with us now?
They look insecure to me. They were saying,
"Oh, they did.
Man,
they did. They actually
this
did.
Is the way to go." Like,
that's the problem. They actually, Natty, you know they did.
No, you got to look at Andrew Tate. I mean, just look at the way Andrew Tate speaks about women as well.
Oh, come on. That's the worst example you could give.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because he talks about, going to these women with morals and tradition and all that type of stuff.
Is that your marker?
It's exactly the way how these certain men are thinking as well, that they want more, they want to do this. And
which men?
And then, like you said, some out there for the seedy shit, some just want sex, some are fat, and it's different scenarios, bro.
For me, Andrew Tate is a non-motherfucking factor, bro. That guy's got insecurities. major insecurities.
How so?
I've never even factored him into the equation.
How so?
You're a black man, man. Well, why are you looking up to Andrew Tate?
I'm not looking up to Andrew Tate. I just used the quote. So why are you looking at him as like he's?
What's the quote? What's the quote that you used?
I basically said that he thinks that, you know, men should have higher like standards and everything like that, and if they want to go out there and get a woman that's got, you know, that's going to be adhering to him and everything like that, then so be it.
Bro, as a black man, why do you even follow that dude?
Let's look at his life. Yeah, he's got money, the cars and everything like that.
Oh, come on, man.
So what are we doing?
We don't do that. We don't do that. Come on, stop it.
What are you talking about? Stop it. Look at Playboy, Hugh Hefner. He had enough fucking things around him.
I'm black. I don't fucking put my standard as you, Hefner.
No, he's in a position that you're not. You sound like you just want to blame women and blame. Just blame yourself. Listen,
no, I don't. I'm loved, bruv.
You sound. You do. You sound like you're in that position or insecure.
Whoa, really?
100.
And what gives you the credence to say that?
Because the way how you're going on about like, oh, you know, it's your fault, you know, to the women and everything like
that. I don't even think that way. Why are you thinking that way?
Because that's the way how you become, and that's the way how you said it as well.
I'll become.
And that is, you know, it's like this black
dude, I'm black.
That,
are you black?
They're choosing it because of these women.
Are you black?
Choosing the life that they want to do. It's a
oh man, I don't even care about that
picture. Can you see my picture? Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I don't know if you are. Is Wafang black? I don't know.
Do I not sound black?
Nah, you sound like a fraud, man.
Do the brothers not know each other's black energies that they're questioning?
No. Listen. I know this brother's black. I'm black. He knows I'm black. He doesn't have to do this.
I don't
know, brothers. I mean,
do you not know?
Don't even know who each other are. I can see why we're having to get passports. I mean,
it's coming in. It's coming in.
Said something about these men are they're not confident. This, that, and the other. So let's just have a little play of this, because to me they exude.
Raised to be wise. How to be a wife and how to support your man.
Women that need them.
It's not even women that need them. It's women that treat them with respect.
So we don't.
Y'all know y'all don't.
What fuck? That guy was dancing. I mean, are you saying he doesn't look confident? Hold on a second.
Sorry, it broke up. It broke up. It was breaking up. It was breaking up.
Yeah, let me rewind.
Can you say that again? Play it again. Sorry.
Very confident.
Say
it again. Play it again.
Education. Women that need them. Women that need them.
Women are raised to be wives. Mm-hmm. They learn everything from birth, from their father, from their mother, how to be a wife and how to support your man.
Women that need them.
It's not even women that need them. It's women that treat them with respect.
So we don't.
Be confident.
Y'all know y'all don't.
You're saying
better ingredients, better pizza.
My man's
better bitches, better money, my clothes, better my shoes. Better.
Nice to have you.
Come on, Wab Funk, man.
This, you know,
confidence.
Same.
Showing you the key to,
his passport. What?
A way fun of living than where you is now. You want to live life like that? Go get you one of those, man.
Go on, player.
Y'all, you feel me? But you know, this is my way of encouraging y'all.
Tell it how it is, player.
Go have fun. I'll give you a quick tip. Do you know how much $1 US is in a different country? Y'all gotta go look it up, man.
Why are British people looking at this?
Go live. I'm telling y'all gonna love it. Medellin, Colombia, this weekend. Famous A. I'm signing out. Follow your boy.
Tell her.
Yes.
And he's smarter than you all.
Yeah, see, this is why I came to Thailand to find a
There you go.
traditional woman. See, in the United States, women don't cook and cook. All they do is complain. And you know that different. That's why I got my passport. And I've left the United States to come seek a wife to have a traditional relationship. So
and I play with you, girl, okay. So what's in the play with you, girl? You carry a bus like
on camera.
No. There with his big ankle.
Look at this. Look at this shit.
Did she bite you? Liking that shit. Yeah. She bit you? Another girl did that shit too. Like I gotta get a fucking penicillin shot.
they're traveling overseas.
Never.
To pay for box.
Yeah, you know what? I think Sosa said it. Yeah, I think
Never.
At least they're doing their what list shit over there, not giving like women in in educated, moralistic lands. Yeah,
But
headache and all that.
I played that
Good for them,
just
man.
to show
Good. Go on, player.
that these men are not confident, this, that, and the other. So I'm only playing that to show Web Funk that obviously they're very, very confident. You had one of them with about 6 around him.
Really?
Yeah, of course they're confident, man. You know, egotistical.
Listen,
Night, stop it.
We celebrate them, we big them up, and we wish them well on their journeys, man, and all those that will be following in their footsteps.
Natty, are these dudes confident?
1 second, can I just say this? You're saying they're not confident, yeah, but they packed up their things, took their passport, traveled to a next country, approached women, found these women, and that takes a certain amount of confidence. If it didn't go their way, how does that now turn around as, oh, they're not confident men? They're strong. They knew what they were doing. They made a plan, and the plan flopped. Why is that anyone else's problem but theirs?
Man's got the women
down. Right,
sis. Well, I think the women.
All right, sis.
Bro, what?
What the fuck?
You're a loose brother, man. What's happening to you, man?
No, man. Come on, Natty.
No, you're in denial. You're a hater, man. Stop hating.
Stop
man.
it, bro.
You sound like a hater now, bro. Stop hating.
Okay, I'll stop. What?
I mean, I heard you mention you're 6'6", yeah? 6'6".
Better my shoes.
Okay.
Y'all know y'all don't.
And pizza.
So what when you meet a woman, do you tell her that you're 6'6"? Is that meant to like impress her?
What are you saying, bro?
I don't know. Ladies, man just walks up to you and says, yeah, I'm 6'6".
There's no ladies, bro. I'm married. I've been married for 20 years, bro.
Yeah, but you kept on mentioning that earlier on. You kept on saying, yeah, I'm 6'6".
Because I am 6'6".
So what's that got to do with like the conversation, all that? What?
I've never experienced this sort of shit that I'm seeing right now.
How many can you count, Wab Funk? How many has he got around him? Because you're saying this isn't confident. I see 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 baddies.
3, 4.
How many
5,
what?
How can
How
you
many
say
what?
old man ain't confident, Virgin?
How many what?
How many ladies has he got around him?
How many females? How many females can you count, Wab Funk?
Okay, so what does that mean?
It means that he's confident.
The opposite of what you said.
Wow. Okay.
Better money, my clothes better, my shoes better.
Jeez. What do you mean, man? Confident.
Hey.
So anyway.
So this is what we're doing these days.
That's the thing. So yeah, man. Excuse me?
Yo, son. Is this what we're doing these days?
That's what some men are doing. And what, bro?
Who's we? Who we? What doing what? Who's we? What?
Okay. No. Listen.
Is this what we're doing? Who's we? I feel like you're having a go at me for some reason.
No, okay. So yes, I am. So
this guy's a sly bitch.
Yeah.
Man.
So why are you having a go at me, bub?
Is this? Well, what's your standard, Nine?
What do you mean? What's my standard, Bab? What do you mean? What's my standard? I don't understand. What do you mean?
Mad you.
No, what fun? What do you mean? What's my standard? I don't understand. Explain yourself, please.
No, what are you saying about these people that you're showing?
What am I saying about them?
Yeah.
I'm saying I wish them well.
Okay. I wish them well too.
So that's.
What were you saying about my height?
About who?
No, I was saying, why was you
Oh, that's
mentioning
back
it earlier on
to man them
when you
argument.
said, but you're 6'6"?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, you tell us, because you mentioned it out of the blue. You said, yeah, but I'm 6'6".
I've got no issues with all these other issues. I'm not going to be a passport bro, bruv.
So
that's all I'm saying.
What's that got to do with your height?
I'm not going to be a passport bro.
So what? You're 6'6". What's that got to do with your height? What's that got to do with a passport?
Hey, bro, I'm not fucking booking holidays to go to fucking Southeast Asia.
Oh, what you saying? Because you're 6'6", that's why the ladies will flock around you or something like that. Is that what you're trying to say?
Who's going to Southeast Asia? Natty?
Anyone who wants
a
to
lot
go.
of these guys.
Which guys?
The ones we're speaking about, Wab Funk. What the fuck?
The Passport Bros?
The very same.
Why are they doing it?
I think we've established. I mean, to be fair, I think it's better that you tell us as a man, Wab Funk. I think you've already alluded to a few of the things. I don't know, are you yourself sounding shocked? Because I know at the beginning of the show it was for yourself, it was a thing like, boy, this is normal.
No, I was just trying to explain why. Nine. I was just trying to explain why there's certain categories of people that do this sort of stuff, right?
Yeah.
And this whole Passport Brothers concept is new, right?
I do think
it's so new.
I think within the Black Americans, it is new. I agree with that.
Obviously, it is new.
In the past, they've sort of had the GIs and whatever that probably left some children around the place and that. But in regards of actually going to countries and marrying them and this and that, I would suggest it is a new phenomenon. Obviously, that's why it's being spoken about.
So my whole point was that you were like, okay, if there's people that want to do that sort of shit, let them do it. Which is not the point.
Well,
there's a reason why they're doing it. Because especially in America, they think
if a black man cannot find a suitable female in America that has over 300 million people in it, you understand what I'm saying to you? And they feel the need to go to places like the Philippines or Thailand or Colombia or the Dominican Republic or wherever else their American passport can take them to feel the need to find a wife or a girl or something to fuck or something to wank them off or whatever other reason they're going and leaving their good soil for, then that's their business. Big them up. Big up these black men. I say big them up. We give them their flowers. We show them that we show them. Yes, big them up.
My point is, nine. My point is, do you understand why they do this?
Yes, Rob Funk.
And why it's detrimental that that particular class of African Americans need to do this?
I don't think they need to do it, Rob Funk.
So what are you brothers doing about
it? It's a whole sector
on the black woman. Nine. What are you brothers doing about it? What are you doing about it? If you're so
there's no you brothers when it comes to me. Absolutely not.
So what, Wab? But it was 9. Do you understand? Do you really care? Are you really thinking about it? Are you?
That's my point. That's exactly my point.
I don't care though. I don't. I'm celebrating.
I know you don't.
Yeah. And I hope there's more of them. You understand?
So don't dash me for it. Come on, man.
I haven't done that though, Babs. You getting on to me?
I'm just telling you why they do it. Because they feel they've got to a certain class in their society that they can't hang with black women, so they've got to go outside and be passport bros.
No.
Trying to
Don't
sell
do
your
that. Because now
stereotypes.
you're pushing a completely different narrative
I
to
can't
what is
take
actually
it.
going on. Don't do that. Yeah, they're telling us in 4K why they're doing it. You understand what I'm saying to you? They are presenting.
Why are they doing it?
Stop it. They're presenting the women in front with them and showing us what it is about. Yeah. So you come with your
Okay. Why are they doing it?
Bruv, are you okay?
Bless up,
I'm fine.
melanated.
No,
Bless
I
up,
feel like
Fiona.
this
Click the
deja
link.
vu. Yeah, if
Big
you know
up
when you're
yourself,
going round
yo.
and round and round. This is round.
There is no excuse for it.
I know
Why are they doing it?
I know you feel embarrassed in it. I know you're talking because you feel embarrassed.
No, bro. Why are they doing it?
There's nothing women can do.
What have you been drinking?
Man, he's been.
So it's like you can't follow the trail of conversation. You're not. It's like you're not seeing what we're seeing. You're just on whatever's in your mind, and that's all you want to press on. Like,
Okay, listen.
drink some
Listen.
water. It's all right. Just go kitchen,
Why
get some
are
water.
you doing this?
Do you know
Let me
what,
ask you a
sister?
question. Why are you
I've
doing
been
it?
trying to like go between it. I don't know if it's that or if because of the affiliation thing. You know, like obviously, if you're talking about my kind of collective, I'm gonna get emotional about it. But I don't know right now because we're not really.
I reckon it's a bit of both, you know. But you know, the liquor's making it kind of expose, and then he's trying to hold it in. So it's fighting
because it's oh no, yeah, it's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah.
You see,
Anyway,
these are the things that we have to consider deliberating on, sis, when we're addressing such.
Yeah, but I think Webfunk, what it is that he's embarrassed, isn't it? You get me? That's why you keep.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it.
As ladies, like, what the fuck can we do? But what we're saying, Webfunk, is that we can't do nothing, man. You know what I mean?
Do you know what? It kind of reminds me of yesterday.
You can. This is my point. This is my point.
More than that, yeah. We won't do anything, yeah? You understand me?
Can I give you a statistic?
No. Give you a statistic.
Why not? Okay. So, Nigerian and Caribbean women. In America, Nigerian and Caribbean women in America are the most educated people.
Yep.
These guys are beating the Indians and the Asians.
See, this is what he does when he tries to sweeten up back the conversation. He's like, okay, so if I
No. Look it up. Google it.
Regardless, what's the point of it? Why are you bringing it up?
Know that? I didn't need a white man statistic to tell me that. Like, I'm very aware.
Oh, come on. White man statistic. There you go.
These are ignorant black women, and I'm here to educate. We don't want your education. We don't want your narrative.
Why should something like a passport bro phenomenon exist when these women are the most educated people in America?
Don't you?
Oh my God! It's natural selection. Do you know what? Yeah, for real though, brothers are failing.
What's natural selection?
Because if you don't know the basics of natural
black women
selection,
and black men, yeah,
like.
slightly.
No, but come on, bro. Like this is natural. Like, wait, let me say why I'm saying it. What I'm saying, yeah, because this is ridiculous. No, but listen, Natty, though. Like, come on, like this is natural selection. Man's talking like this is just not what is innate. This is nature. Some men will rise to the crop, some won't. The problem is we've given so much reverence and so much attention to these dickheads that can't. Listen, if you want that, up your game. It's simple. It's been like that since the end of time. Now you're telling, these black women are educated, so what should they be doing? What? Dumbing down themselves. Now you match up. Together we elevate. Let the cream crop rise up. The conscious the good black man and good black woman.
Put it this way, yeah.
Listen, I don't know what is going on, bro.
That they're getting rid of them.
The weakness is shocking.
Are you really going to argue the fact that Caribbean and Nigerian women
we're not arguing
at the top of the...
This is ridiculous. Like, this is embarrassing, man.
Listen, right?
No, Google it.
It's just what happens when you just let these people infiltrate.
Google it and then argue it.
We don't need to argue it.
They are at the top.
Hold on, Wadfang. You've brought a point to us. We've let you know that we're aware of it, and you're still insisting. Do you know what I mean? Accept, concede.
So why does the Passport Brothers phenomenon exist? What are they going to look for?
You know what?
You need to do the
Caribbean
video
women,
again.
Caribbean women are better than these Asian women that they're going for.
Let me help you. Let me help you.
Nigerian women are better
Let me
than
help
these
you.
women that they're going to look for. What's going
Nines is
on?
going to play the
What's
video
going on?
again.
What's your concept?
You're going to do. Nines is going to play the video again. You're going to listen without talking.
African American women
And
are
then you
better
will be
educated than African
then
American
you
men.
won't be asking the same questions. But because you keep speaking and ad-libbing, you're not actually taking in what's actually going on. It's like you're 10 steps behind. You're still a couple of hours behind.
You're explaining. You're mansplaining. You're mansplaining.
Anything your drunkard mind takes it as, bro, but just stop ad-libbing and listen, and then you might not have to keep repeating the same questions. That's all
So
I'm
if you
saying.
guys are sober, is this what you're telling yourselves?
So
I
listen,
don't know how
Web
you
Funk,
lot
yeah? Can I
believe
just get a quick, let
he's
me get a
black,
quick
you know.
word,
You lot
Web
are
Funk.
crazy.
So I know you're
You lot
probably
are
going to be
crazy
falling
off your
asleep
heads.
soon, right? So let me just, so when you leave here, you're very
Infiltration,
clear
man.
as to what I'm saying, Web Funk, okay? Me, Nine Ether, okay? I'm saying, listen, yeah? Regardless of whatever the reasoning is for why some of these gentlemen are the way in which they are, you get me? Whatever the reason is, whether it's because in the corporate world they're trying to follow their boss, whether it's because they're incels, whether because they can't get no pussy, whatever the reason why they feel the need. I'm just saying,
They're stupid.
Okay, even if it's that, that's fine. You get me? But I'm just saying we're celebrating them today. You know what I mean? We're not going to really have a bad word said about them. I mean, if you want to say the reasons as to why, then you can do that. I mean, as a woman, I've gone past that. Yes, I'm saying to you, because like I said, if you want to leave one country where there's hips, bottom, lips, and you want to go somewhere where I'm not even going to say it because they might take me off the internet, then do your thing, black man.
Look, Web Funk's like, what about them?
No, sis. Look.
What about
Why
them?
is it even a thing
Web Funk, yeah?
when the
Way
diaspora
back in the day.
holds passports ad nauseum? Ad nauseum.
I've got a passport. Okay.
Why is Passport Bros a thing?
Take me anywhere. I don't care what the man them do with their passport. Me no business. Me no care. I don't care what the police do. I don't care. Do what you lot will. Just leave me out of it, innit?
So wait, so Wap Funk is sex what they call it when not sex trafficking, what is it called when tourism?
Sex tourism.
Yes, sex tourism, is that a new thing?
Absolutely not melanated.
Okay, so and what's the difference between sex tourism and Passport Bros? Is there
These guys don't know what they're dealing with.
is there any difference in it?
There is.
What's the difference?
The white people got them bust.
They got what?
The white people got them bust.
Got the people, but you mean bust, like transported to them?
But Wap Funk, if you know this, yeah, surely they must know this also, and they've obviously factored all of these.
They don't. They obviously don't. That's why they keep getting hang up.
Let me finish. Thank you. Okay. They obviously do. Okay. And if they don't,
No, they don't.
they're dumb motherfuckers anyway. Okay. So what we're not doing is that we're not wasting our energy on these persons, bro. We celebrate them and we tell them go on about them business and big up yourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
So
do you know what I think it is? Do you know what I think it is, Nine? I just think do you know what I think it is? Yeah, like all of this. I'm trying it's just the constant going back to it. Like, so I feel like they don't have a place in it. So I kind of just in my head, I think like these kind of people were holding the fans. Do you know what I mean? Just fanning. Do you understand? Back in the day, maybe fetching the hot water for your bath water. Do you understand? Like, they don't have a place because this man's constantly asking, but then you just blatantly said to Nine that they clearly didn't even think forward enough to think that this is not going to work out. So you're confirming what we're saying. So you're just going around, you're for real going around in circles at this point, especially if you're not going to say what.
I'll speak to melanated. I'll speak to melanated about this, right? Melanated.
No,
it's as simple as
you're just
this.
going to start from the beginning. You're going to start from the beginning.
Can I speak to melanated? I'll speak to melanated.
Oh boy.
She just came on.
Before he starts to rant, big up, sis.
Big up yourself. Big up Grand Rising. happy afternoon for you guys over there.
I just they know that
Melanated. It's as simple as
hour
this.
ahead of time. Like
Oh.
you have to be there
Can
an
I go on?
hour before
No, the video's
they
playing.
close
Can
the
you not
boarding
hear it?
pass thing. And I just was like, "Are you serious?" I was there an hour before, but I ain't gonna miss this one. I'm gonna be there fucking 2 hours before today. I'm living up there. I'm going up there about midnight.
Stuck.
I'm only 10 minutes away.
Get me. You wait to find a gal and get
Shout out, we got 25. We just need another 75. Somebody subscribed just sent 25 through. Straight up.
Look at him. He's got
Yeah,
no
you want me to
idea
put
what's going on.
your name out there. I appreciate you, those lines.
That's your people. Have a bit of
Stuck at the
sympathy.
D. I'm at the hotel right now.
You just got had.
You can see it's not
Yeah,
a stand.
that's your people.
I missed my flight last night. If y'all didn't tune in, because the fucking boarding counter closed an hour before my actual flight left. I was there at 2:45. My flight wasn't till I was late.
About this?
I'm begging for money.
Wait, what happened to him, you guys? What happened?
He's a passport bro that got eaten
we got
out,
25
and now
up
he has
at
I
the
need
bar.
$100 to get back
foreign
to Costa
country.
Rica. Cashier to help me get 100.
We could just get another $75.
He got the
And
passport,
I could be back in the United States, bro. With my people. I'm so sorry.
Online,
I'm so sorry this happened. Just unfortunate, just not knowing, like just thinking it's an airport. Who thinking,
and you want 9 to 2 hours
before, but that's just to give time to get to TSA. Here, you actually have to be there 2 hours before because the fucking boarding thing, the Spirit closed the counter. I was literally like 2 minutes. I was charging my phone, went over there, I would get the e-ticket, charge my phone up, and when I got to the counter, there was like, no, we closed.
Yeah, reality
I
bites.
just lost it. I just lost it after that. This shit was crazy.
Reality bites.
That food smelled good.
So melanated. All I'm trying to say is that this whole Passport Bros phenomenon.
$4 Dominican pesos.
The man hungry.
Wait. So like,
he said that food smells good, and he's got $4. I think you rewind a little bit.
Look at it, idiot.
Yeah, we begging with Rello. Broke Rello, deep like what happened to you last
Mute
night?
just a few seconds, please. And I'm not saying that to be, I just want to hear what this guy says.
Lost it. I lost it after that. It was crazy. That food smelled good. I got some good breakfast going on in this spot. I'm hungry. I got
yeah, but you bust.
$4 Dominican pesos.
$4 Dominican pesos.
Shout out, guys.
Who did he go there to see? Who did he go? Who did he go there to see?
Last night.
I was crying about going home.
Stuck in this too.
Idiot.
Who sent 20? Somebody sent 20 through?
Oh no.
Man,
what the fuck?
Imagine. Do you know how embarrassed these parents must? Ugh, his family.
No. We had 25. We need
black women supposed to be doing what we
$20.
Another $75, guys, to get the flight booked in.
Oh no, this is sad.
Let me know.
You'll never ever find no African, Jamaican, or anyone else that's in the diaspora doing this shit.
What hating things that aren't that? Just shush.
I'm stuck in Santiago. Quan. Shout out Quan. Just sent 20. All right, so how much is that? 55. We need another $55, guys. If we can another
doing this to men.
$55.
He's begging up for men.
Shout out to chat.
And if a girl did this, can you imagine how viral this video would be?
Exactly. These are other men.
I'm so shitty right now. Thank you guys so much, man.
Look at him getting a financer.
God, I just can't believe this, man. I had a whole hour. I couldn't even get on. That was irking me, yo. That irked me so bad. I'm never flying with Spirit ever again. I'm never flying with Spirit. I tried to have Pedro come back all the way back from Sasua to come get me. He was like, no. He didn't say no. He offered to come at 8 o'clock, and I was like, I'm not staying up for 4 hours. That was a big ask for him to come back all
You
the way
couldn't
back
wait 4 hours. You rather come on down and
to
beg.
come back.
Everyone should take back their money. Make him wait the 4 hours.
This is what I'm saying. Remember the mentality of
I
these
was
people.
mad at him, but I just was thinking in my head, if I was in his position, I probably wouldn't want him to come back either. But I did handsomely pay him, and he still had my car rental, so he could have done it. So it's just a lot. You know what I mean? Just a lot going on. So shout out Quan. I got the 20 Quan. That was spirit.
I should have been on his live.
An hour before. I was thinking it was like the States, where you still have time. But they do things different in DR here, y'all. I missed my flight. Long story short, it's gonna cost me $100 to get back. I need another $55. We can get that locked in from the chat to get your boy back home. I appreciate you guys. Shout out Quan. Shout out the other guy sent money he didn't want me to be.
And that's Dominican Republic. That's just across the road.
Bro, I missed my flight, bro. I wasn't there early enough, bro, to the flight. I still had a whole hour. I was so mad, yo. I was so mad. I was there at 2:47. My flight wasn't until 3:45, and it was closing the fucking thing up, G. You hear me? Hello?
I mean, yeah. I can't.
I'm sick.
I'm not even gonna lie. I can't even say nothing about that. Because that's the same way I be moving. I don't be wanting to wait no 2 hours in the airport when I be there. I be trying to get there like right.
All right, family. So, yeah, man. Obviously,
but your back channel's festive, no us.
I ain't even. Oh, what I want? Me know say you entertain somebody.
You like that one, so.
Sweet me, I just went back there. I wasn't expecting it.
Like that one, innit?
Does it need to be played or should it play in the back?
That's embarrassing, man.
What's embarrassing, Wab Funk?
It is what it is, man. But listen, there's people being yam out by girls, by women, sorry, in like.
No, man.
Worse than
you
that,
need to be able to get home at least. What kind of man are you?
Ah, come on, Wab Funk. Let's not be too harsh on the young.
Nah.
You know what I mean?
You said nine. Stop it. Stop it, 9.
Come on, fellas. Don't be so harsh on the young man.
No, 9. His home is probably 2 hours away from where he is by flight.
I mean, these things can happen, man. You know.
And he's asking for money to get home. What did he go there for?
What I don't like how you're being so harsh on the young man.
What would you do, Wabfunk?
No, that's a nonsense. You see, you all know. You guys know. You know.
What would you do? Yeah, you need to get home. You're in a foreign land and you're at the airport. What are you gonna do?
Come on, hey, Daddy, I'm not even going to honor that with an answer.
What are you gonna do? Dance?
How old are you, bruv?
Old enough, man. So listen, what are you gonna do if you're at the
old
airport?
enough to do what? Old enough to do that?
Nah, not to do that, bro. Come on.
Thank you.
Bro, come on, man.
Game over, bruv. Game over.
That's vulnerability right there, bro. I don't like that. Nah. None of them blind dates and all that type of shit there, man.
That guy flew 2 hours away and got everything taken away from him.
Yeah, cool. But
can you believe it?
If you needed to get home, obviously you're gonna.
Nah, bro. No. You're gonna try and mansplain it. Mansplain it away. Go ahead.
No, nobody took nothing from him. He gave it away. No one took nothing from him.
Exactly.
Did you hear what Melanated said? He put himself in a situation where his shit got took.
No, she didn't say that. What are you drinking?
No, I didn't say it got took. He gave it. See, if you have to, if you use certain language, then it also looks at like responsibility in a different way, right? So if someone took something, then they're to blame. But if I gave it away,
who's to blame?
I'm to blame. So we got to be careful to
As in
say,
him?
yeah, he gave his all of his money away.
He gave his shit away.
No one took it from him. He's not the victim. No.
Nettie, please explain.
Explain what?
Nettie.
Well,
He got his
you're
shit
the
taken.
only one confused. You're keeping us in a
No,
loop.
you really are. Like, Natty is not saying that that's appropriate. So why does he have to explain it?
Okay, that's my bad.
Plus up EIE.
I just
Plus
don't get it.
time.
I'm sorry.
We don't get it either, okay?
What the hell? Thank you.
No, I get it. I get it.
I'll take that. What do you get, Natty? What do you get?
He thought this dream. He had this vision of this woman, right? Didn't know fuck all about her. Yeah, probably looked at her blouse and skirt and pictures and all that stuff and thought, yeah, and got soul dreams and got fleeced.
How old does he look,
Natty, I have a dream that when I go to Nigeria, Burna Boy is going to meet me at the airport, and he and I are going to skip off and live happily ever after. Right?
Better stop it. Come on.
So is that really going to
That
happen
would
when I?
happen, but he already.
That's a fantasy. Don't do that.
He already
Well, that's the point, Wabfang. Bloody hell, you're keeping us stuck, I swear. Press play. Sorry, I don't mean to take.
Base.
That's the whole point. Is
Nice.
Wabfang, we
So, man,
all
this is excellent because man,
we
them are
all understand that these
sorry.
dudes are chasing a fairy tale. No one here is confused about that WAP fund, okay? So you're
Okay,
not
so
dropping
melanated, would that happen in real life for you?
Women will nyam you out anywhere you go, bro. You get
We're
nyam out.
angels. We're angels, Nati. Cut it out.
No, Mel, I don't care. Women will nyam you out anywhere you go. So
what does that say about you, bro?
Right, listen.
Let's put it this way: an Egypt will get treated like an Egypt. He went out there thinking he was the boss. He got treated like the Egypt he was. End of. Press play, Nines.
Nah.
So
Natty, you're not representing
all men
me.
aren't treated that way.
Huh?
No, I said all men are not treated that way.
Exactly. They're not them sort of men. If you are that sort of guy that's gonna go out there and put yourself on the line like that, then you're gonna, anything that reach you, oh well. But there's men.
Okay, so to all you ladies,
No, my sentence wasn't finished, Wabfang. So then there's another group of guys who actually have some class about them. Whether there's different degrees, obviously, but they just would not put themselves out there like that. Do you get what I mean? So that's
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
So if you agree and we agree, can we agree to move on? Thank you.
Yeah. What are we moving on to? The men that get yummed up.
All right, Wabfunk. All right. So I'm just gonna play another little video. You get me? Because remember, I celebrate. We are celebrate. Wrong, yeah, fuck.
Go on.
So,
go on.
All right.
This is every group that in their development shows. You ever heard of South Korea, China, Singapore, Japan? Yes, we all have heard of Honda or Canon. And if you're in South Korea, Samsung, LG. Yeah, that's because Asians are very good at those things. Now, when it comes to the dating world, we look at it almost the same. Asian women are very submissive on average. Black women, not as submissive on average. And that is where the Passport Bro community comes into place. Because now with these stereotypes, we can kind of somehow get a hypothesis. Doesn't mean that it's right, but we can go there. And most black men have decided that, you know what, dating in America is not the right thing for me to do. Let me go and deal with some women overseas or bring a woman overseas, possibly from Asia, who's going to be more. And then, well, sometimes don't.
Obviously, we're watching this for fair use and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? If you're listening,
Yeah,
O'Shea, big up.
nine. You're playing devil's advocate right now.
If you're listening, O'Shea, big up yourself. Thank you very much for the watch. Thank you, O'Shea.
9, you're wrong for
Right,
this.
Wab Funk, it's not finished yet. Thank you, Wab Funk.
Go on.
Thank you.
Always hold. I'm going to talk about KK 31387. She's an Asian woman that grew up in the United States, and we're going to see if she's submissive. Let's play that clip.
So I know a lot of these passport bros, and especially black men, are in my comments asking me why I'm talking about this. It's not my fight. And before anything, I'm a woman, so I'm always going to stand up for women regardless of race. And one thing that really bothers me about this is these same passport bros are the men who probably tried to hit on me in the US before they realized that we don't like them either. I'm from a town that doesn't have that many Asian women, especially Asian women who look like me. Like I said, you guys, I'm adopted. I grew up in a white family in the Midwest, so I have no beauty standards from South Korea. I'm a thick woman. I weigh about 165 pounds. I'm 5'5", so honestly, the brothers like to holler, and they still do, regardless of what some men in the comments are trying to say, that black men aren't checking for Asian women. Yeah, right. Check my DMs. But anyway, pretty much every time I met a black man, he thought it would be a flex to say something like, yeah, I like my women foreign. I like my women exotic. And I don't know why they decided to say that to me, if they thought it would make me feel good or something. But for me, it's always a red flag. And so I would dig in a little bit further and say, well, what do you mean by that? Like, because I'm a white girl on the inside. My family is white. I grew up in a white community in a small town in the Midwest. So I might look exotic, but I'm Wonder Bread white on the inside. So anyway, whenever these guys would say this, I'd be like, well, you're about to be in for a big disappointment if you're expecting a submissive, docile Asian to take care of you.
So based on that, we can see that, well, she isn't the most submissive lady in the world. But what about a woman that is from overseas? That could be a completely different story. If you go and date a woman from Singapore or Vietnam or a place like that and bring her over to the United States, yeah, she could be very submissive. And that brings me to this particular YouTube channel called Funds with Beans in the Beans. Now, it appears this is an African-American brother. And he has it appears, Asian wife. Seems they're very happy.
So while advert play, man actually got married and didn't involve his family, so now he can't even call on them.
At least one child. And hey, they're married, right? And again, most black men would see that and would say, you know what? These people are, definitely in love. Until we see this particular video played here.
Back and forth? Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't have pushed me. You shouldn't have hit me.
Oh, you didn't push me?
I never pushed you, never hit you. This is all my stuff destroyed.
You fucking choked me. You fucking choked me.
It's all my stuff destroyed. You came straight in.
You
came straight in and destroyed my property. That's what you did. You came straight in here destroying my property. Straight in here destroying and ripping up my property.
Yeah, calm our brother sounds.
As soon as you came home, you came right in destroying and ripping my property.
Big up this brother.
As soon as you walked in. You destroyed and ripped my property. This is the Most High stuff.
The Most High stuff.
You got a green card already.
Destroyed up all my stuff.
Not the Most High. Boy, that's what the Israelites is doing.
She about to leave.
So now you're like technically you're trying to go hard on the job because you didn't support her.
And she got all the evidence.
Meanwhile, you're just trying to for the kids. You want to ask me for money. You want to use cash app for what kind of fucking retarded is that stupid?
Call it what you want to call it, but you can't hit people if you're mad. You can't come home as soon as you come home. I'm on a Zoom meeting and just immediately hit me. You can't do that. That's something you're not allowed to do. It's illegal.
Where's the submissiveness? Where's she submissive?
I was gonna say the display of femininity is amazing.
Thanks for making my point.
It's illegal for you to hit people, Maribel. However you slice it and dice it. However you slice it and dice it, you cannot hit people.
I just found out he's been giving money to the girl.
I gave that money way more months ago.
Too late, brother.
Yeah, she just told me she just come from. You know, he goes like, for example, it's not working back. You know, when it comes to like getting clothes for the kids, he always asks me for money. That's why he don't have the money and he want to borrow money.
You cannot hit people, Mary Bell. That's not gonna happen. Look at all the stuff you broke.
So she hit him and she's still
Yeah, but I
standing.
just found out that
Still got knocked
been
out.
giving money to
Done
her.
very well.
I already called the cops on him.
Oh, she said she called the cops.
No,
What?
yeah, police. He's very calm. He's good. He's good.
She punched on me and whooped on me first, though, real good too. Before she could ever do anything.
And like I said, it's that halfway
Don't tell him that I did nothing to
educated
you,
there.
Mary Bell.
This dude's probably
I'm right here, officer.
half.
So guys, you know, pretty interesting, right? You even can see some.
So yeah,
but the black woman always enforces on us, and the black woman, you guys just chat shite. You chat whatever it is that makes your narrative seem strong at the time, even when there's evidence like this. And this is just one little bit of evidence because it's gone viral. There's been many occasions like this where you go off, and then when it flops, you want to. Anyway, sorry, Nan. What's she saying?
They are smarter than these black men.
Talk that thing, sis.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean,
always been my
obviously,
point.
right there, what we can celebrate in regard of that passport coon is that he, you know, in a very tense situation, it shows that our men can remain calm. You know what I'm saying to you? Because obviously, this woman has punched him up.
Is that what you're going to?
You can see she's destroyed the room and all these things, and he was very calm. You know what I mean? I didn't hear one high pitch. You know what I mean? She's called the police. You know what I'm saying to you? Again, very, 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 very calm. So, ladies, we should look at this. You know what I'm saying to you? As a window to see how man them can be. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying to you? So that means that if you beat up on your guy, you know what I mean? You can be good. You can smash up the yard, and you can be good with some, not all, obviously. Yeah.
Me know me not gonna knock you down, baby. Right now, me just want to hold you down, baby.
Took his
Him
money
say
and
go
all
and go
that.
put on your time, baby. And
Yeah,
before
but
you
no, like I said, he's probably half educated.
me and my wife
Couldn't hang with the sisters, and look what he went to go and get. Look what he went to go and
That's
get.
where the upper
Now he's suffering.
That's where the upper echelons are going. He's actually a business owner. It says in the clip.
There you
yeah,
go.
this is that's what I'm saying. We're here to celebrate.
And there was like a fresh. I noticed a fresh pack of Pampers.
Here he is here.
Now you understand.
Here he is here, and he says in this caption, it says, "When you become my husband, the Most High trusted me and anointed me for you to trust me, care for you, honor and respect you, and forgive and forget your past recipe for success." Marriage.
Who said
This is
that?
what it said.
Was it her?
Okay.
No, he said that. Obviously, he's talking as a husband.
Yeah, so let's read it again. When you become my husband, so that's her, the Most High trusted me and anointed me for you to trust me, care for you, honor and respect you.
I'm gonna say that it should be under the kitchen table and then cook recipe book. If you want something, it's that you be singing to her about hold it down, baby.
Yeah.
You understand? So that's them and the big vows he made. You can see lovely wedding. Come on, dude. Looking as proud as punch as you should on your wedding day.
Sorry,
But maybe
so what I meant to say is that
he didn't know that this was potentially ahead because
yeah, I was saying normally
Unless you take his company and bring a family over to run it.
You came straight in and destroyed my property. That's what you did. You came straight in here destroying my property. Right in here destroying and ripping up my property. As soon as you came home, you came right in destroying and ripping my property. As soon as you walked in.
Calm, you know.
Destroyed and ripped my property.
Nigga gonna end up living with his
Dad,
grandmother.
does it end when the police get there?
Say that again, Bob.
I was just asking, does it end when the police get there, or is there more to the video after that?
Forget about that.
Nah, it ended when the police got there. I'm just rewinding it for effect. But yeah. You want to see the rest?
She blood up one look below the waist.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. You should just humble her, man. Pull out the thing and she be humble. So just look at the ting and be woo. Come upstairs, baby.
Well, you see,
No,
and
the
you see,
sisters will talk about it. The sisters will talk about it. The sisters will be like, okay, can we work this out?
The sisters would be like, okay.
You know that, boy. Some man just, you know how to humble your woman, innit? Just say, come here, baby.
Yeah, and that's a really good point that you make, Natty, actually.
And before you know it, is another baby.
This conversation, right? Because seemingly, for some of the men, them, that is exactly what they believe, that they're like they're who can
Yes,
get me?
because on this forum, yeah, there's these women, right? And they're saying that they don't like other races saying, I want BBC, because they're trying to say there's more to our men than their looks, than their muscles, and their, you know.
They're beyond you, bro.
But also,
they beat you on that. They beat you on that.
1 second, Wab.
They don't give a fuck about it.
But also too, like those men, like you got to understand, like in the position, and when they get those women, those men could actually be like horrible lovers. Those women aren't going to say anything.
Exactly. Melanated gets it.
Not only that, those guys went over there on pretense, because they went over there with a plan to find these women and marry and settle down with these women regardless.
Did I not say that?
Shut up, Wab Frank. First one they find.
You're on a timeout, man.
The first one they find, they're gonna cling on to, and then when the woman realizes that actually all of that was false promise, because if you ain't even got money in your savings to fly home, you know that he must have told her some BS, and now she's realized that he's drunk. That's all it is.
Right. I mean, like.
And guess what? Can I just say this?
Like
there'll be those
the
niggas
men
that have never
without
owned
the
a passport in their lives, that are slaying heavy dick, that this woman is probably gonna get with.
You like to ask us, how do we know? How do you know he's slinging heavy dick, brother?
Oh my God!
He
I
ain't,
didn't even hear that.
because she can do this.
When
She
he
can do
talks
this
now,
to him.
it's just like I didn't even get that. I didn't even pick that up. That one went over my head.
That was a bit suspicious as well, man.
But also too, like all of those dudes, like you gotta think they probably aren't the ones with the BBCs, because they gotta do all these extra stuff in order to meet women. You know what I mean? And to have someone who's attracted to them. So he ain't in no position to whip nothing out and shut her up right now. She is in America and she's like, I'm here now, and what? Like, you know, you can't do nothing. What you gonna do? We gonna have makeup sex with your little Willie? Like, she's probably like, get that shit out of here. Like,
you know what I mean? She's probably got Tyrone around the corner, man. She just wants that money and bounce.
She probably doesn't even have Tyrone, bruv. That's the thing. She probably found a white
she's
dude.
a freaking engineer or something. You know what I mean? She's in America now.
Yeah.
She could apply for a work visa.
Probably found an old white dude.
Her job.
She's moved on to
he's a come up. He's a come up.
They've got a mixed race
basically a come up.
Black man. She ain't going.
Listen, man, we need to stop talking too bad about the passport bros, because I'm about to be a passport mama my damn self. I'm coming to a country near you.
You can do that though. You can do that.
Coming to a country near you.
No, you can do that.
Where are you at, Mel?
Listen, man, I'm about to go to daggone. About to go to the Virgin Islands and Barbados, and I'm going to Nigeria,
can
Senegal.
do that. Yep. And the dude will probably be educated. She melanated could probably
But
bring
didn't they
that
say
nigga
that
up.
about the women over there in Singapore and stuff, that the women were educated? No? I
Yeah,
thought that's what the video said.
educated on money.
And this is
I
all I've
don't
been
know.
saying. Nothing else. I know you came in a bit late, melanated, but that's all I've been saying.
That they think they're gonna get a better woman and they don't. That's your point. What point?
No. That these passport bros are African American men that have a certain status, a half status, that have watched what their bosses or their peers have been doing, gone over, right? Because they've got a passport, brought these women over and lost them. Simple.
Boy, you
Well,
lost me. I
well,
went
if
from
their bosses are black, right? If their bosses are black,
No, white.
oh, they're white. Okay, because in America, most black men have black women. So
That's my point. Because they can hang with the black women, right? But you get that certain sector of black men. This is where the passport bros come from, right? They can't hang with black women, so they become passport bros. Then they end up in Thailand and Vietnam or Dominican Republic or Puerto Rico, Brazil, all these other places, right? This is why the passport bros thing has ended. Because most of those women that they brought over to America, or most of those people that they've taken, that they've gone over to overseas countries and looked for, have left them.
Well,
I'm lost, boy.
make them do what they doing. We don't care, man.
Yeah, that's what the sister said too.
Yeah, we don't
They don't
care.
care. But you
Right. So
can't
what I'm
But,
lose
but
saying,
I thought
people.
you. I
You
thought I
can't.
heard
You
you
can't.
say. I
No,
thought
but
you.
the
I heard
thing
you
is,
say that
my
the women
point.
would. I thought I heard you say that the women were bitter. Wapfun. Didn't you say that black American women and black British women,
No,
like,
no,
you
no.
know?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought
What I
you
was
said.
saying is that you can't get rid of these people in this class just because they can't vibe with the sisters.
Well, so who's bitter? You said somebody was bitter.
The passport bros are better.
Oh, they're bitter.
Yeah, that's why they
Oh,
go overseas to find wives or go overseas to have whatever they do. What they do.
You know what,
One
though?
of the
Realistically,
examples that I gave was that when it comes to maybe
You already
athletes,
gave
for
that
example,
example. Let Kushi talk.
and I'm talking to melanated. Let me just explain what I was saying before she came in late.
oh Lord. Mm-hmm.
Look, a lot of athletes travel, right? Melanated,
They travel.
right? They travel. They go overseas. They go to the Caribbean. They go to Southeast Asia, all those sort of places. Um, these sort of chicks that target the passport bros or people of our ilk, they know who they're dealing with. They're very smart. They're taught how to deal with people like us. All I was saying is that white people have been doing this for centuries.
Mm-hmm.
They
That's true.
know. And usually the kind of white people that travel to these places have got good money, right?
Uh-huh.
Which is why these people in these sort of places are so seasoned at identifying who is what. So these passport bros go to these places, and these people know exactly who they're dealing with,
Right. Okay.
right? They know that these are brothers that are maybe half
Jesus.
successful,
Mel, don't pretend
half
you know what's going on,
successful.
Mel.
Like that man,
Listening
No,
to
I
stories.
was just about to
This
say,
is
okay,
right.
no, but I
let
swear,
let
I swear they
Christy.
should make a new love language because certain man love to feel like they're teaching something, even if they, even if, like men that you don't know what a fucking passport bro is though, like man love it, and like this might be his love language, you know, because certain man love talk to women like they don't know nothing.
They be like,
Nothing.
That's
sometimes,
absolutely not the case.
Okay, well, I'd like
I'm
to
talking
talk if
about
I
the people
may.
that take it. I'm talking about, for example, I'm
Jesus.
talking about the people that are in these Filipinos that are telling you sisters about
I'm
what
so
you don't
done.
know about your men.
What fun? We saw everything you saw. We're up to speed, bro.
They're
We are
telling you,
ready.
hey, you black sisters don't care about these brothers,
On
and this
top
is
of
how we
on
take them.
top of that, we could all form our own opinions, which we've all shared, and we've moved on, brother. Why do
yo,
you keep
what
back to
funk?
the show?
Yo, if this is how you are when you drunk, this shit is hilarious, yo. That was the longest run-on sentence I have heard in a long time, yo.
Sorry, Melanie.
Crying
Sorry, Melanie.
because you know what? I'm literally in tears because like it's just like women have to put up with a lot, you know, like and all for the ego, you know. You got to nod your head, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, but
like
don't throw your
women
black men
to
away,
protect.
sisters. That's all I'm saying. Don't throw any
And
class
grin,
or don't throw them away.
Oh my god. Anyways, what I was trying to say
they
was,
threw themselves away, Wab fan. Can we agree on that at least? You did half an hour ago. Fucking hell, why are we going
No, you were
man
like,
is
nah.
just
I don't want to fuck with these guys because
Sorry.
this man
fuck them.
is
If they want to
weighing
go
us
to
down.
Southeast, if they want to be passport bros, I don't give a fuck about it.
Yeah, Rap Punk said, forget them dudes. What you was trying to say, Christy? Hurry up.
Just
That is right though, Webber. Fuck them though.
I'm just all talked
Fuck
out.
them.
I was just gonna say though, this whole thing that like this poor me thing for them, like let's be honest, they could actually find a woman where they are. Like that, I think is that all of this talk about women needs to be realistic. I don't think they're realistic. Maybe the women that they can get, they just don't want. It's not like these men
The
are not
women they
capable.
could get know they're played out, so they went to play brand new and it flopped.
That's
Sorry.
what this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying that. Oh, I'm just saying like a certain level caliber of woman. Like, you're just there to fan me. Do you understand? But another woman, they might think that he's a great guy. Maybe their expectations are too high. It's not like they can't get anyone. I mean, they're coherent. They can speak. They're breathing. There's someone for their level. Why are they going abroad and doing this? Because they want this idealistic look. Look at the
Because
places they're going as well,
yeah,
which they could
that's
not
what I'm
get
saying.
in
Yeah,
America.
Kush. That's what I'm
Because
saying, Kush.
they're going to Dominica, Puerto Rico. They couldn't get them. There's plenty of them
Yeah.
in the US.
And they're
So
going to places where women sell sex on the like walk up to you and
like it's
offer you it.
nothing.
So
There's a
Exactly.
in the US that would be glad to be with them for green card. So they, like you're saying, for real,
Exactly.
they don't even have to travel.
They wouldn't
so
really have to
basically,
travel.
yeah,
They could have
these
made
men
an arrangement.
yeah, they want to work. They don't want to do a bit of courtship with women and stuff like that. They just want to literally want women to come up to them in the street and say, "Yeah, you're the one. I'm younger." You know what I mean? Whereas they know in Thailand, in all them bad places, Colombia and all them places, there's sex on the street. Like there's no work. They come up to you for one reason: money. That's the first thing they're gonna want off you.
And that's why I was saying they went out there with a plan. They knew what they were going for. They had a certain type of woman in mind. And they got surprised when they got out there like, right, these women are kind of modern. Do you know what I mean? So when she realised that he ain't what he was saying he was, what did he expect? It ain't our problem. Let them be. We're glad for him. Let him try again. If at first you fail, get up and what they're supposed to saying? If at first you don't succeed, try and
Yeah,
Dust
try again.
yourself off and try again.
Go
yeah.
on back again, you know.
This is a lesson as well. And I'm not saying all the women across the board around the world are like that, but women are on their game, man. You know what I mean? So wherever you go, you got to be the man in it, and you got to be the man that they want and the whole package, not just money.
No, that's not even the case though, Natty. They're like, because she was saying there's a woman for everyone, or there's a man for everyone, there's someone for everyone. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, if they just present themselves as they are and stop trying to look for some ideal world or some fantasy land, then he wouldn't be in this situation. He wouldn't be in this predicament. Because there's plenty of people that's done it and been successful. Do you know what I mean? It just shows that he's the idiot.
No, 100, man. Yeah, I put something up in the back. Have you not heard of that that Queen Op?
If I click it, I'll come off because I'm on my mobile, so I wasn't able to see it.
Well, I'll basically explain it, yeah. So there was a video of her and some girl like twerking, saying they're not Muslims no more. Yeah? Did you ever watch that video?
Nine, can you press play?
I remember that. And another thing I was thinking of, Nines, kind of on these lines. Do you not remember that TikTok girl that ended up murdering that black guy that she was with?
I think I heard of it.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, but she was abusing him and whatever, and like physically like hitting him and whatever. And I think people knew that they had arguments but didn't know that she was that violent. And then obviously they're saying she's meek and mild, she's a petite little white girl, she couldn't have done nothing to him. So yeah, it's just
what, you
like,
want me to play this link, Natty, that you left?
Yeah, no, yeah, because you got these I was trying to say to like Mel and you like with this like transvestite thing, man, and like the black brothers them like acting like fools online. So basically you got this Dukiana, yeah, who's obviously he's transformed. You got this Queen Op who's trying to like be famous. It's like slavery. It's like modern day slavery, yeah. To that point where you can't explain why people want to be like this, man. And that big thing there, that she makes her shave her beard, keep her beard, tells her what to do, spits on her. She had a fight. That one on the right, she's got a son that sleeps in the room while she's having a fight with a trans. Man, it's mental.
This is in America.
Yeah, America.
TikTok's going on with
madness or stuff like that. He always like this song, like he'll say something like this song, like every time I bring up like, or like, let's say if I say like, oh, like my titty sore, stuff like that, he always like this song, like he'll say something like on the lines of like this song, like pretty much like calm down type shit, like this song, like ate all that. But it's like, you're not a woman, bitch. Yes, my titties is heavy, my titties got bigger, bitch, my titties is hurting, bitch, my titties is heavy as fuck, bitch, my titties is sore, bitch, I'm nauseous as fuck. Like he just was so jealous every time I said something, like try to downplay or try to like ignore, like it's not my fault you can't have kids, sis.
Yes, he smelled like nut.
It's not my fault you want to be pregnant. And listen, y'all want to know his deepest, darkest secret? He wants a baby really, really bad. That's just the one thing he wants in life. That's just the one thing he would give his life for, is to have a baby.
But this motherfucker is broke.
That's the one thing. That's the one thing he would just give his life for.
True.
He just want to have his baby. Why? So we can sound like you? The fuck?
Like honestly, niggas was mad as shit that Queen got pregnant because he wanted her to be his surrogate so bad. Like
clock that T.
Right away, niggas seriously wanted the Queen to be his surrogate, like right away, like so fucking bad.
Like was asking me the whole entire time.
Niggas got so mad when she found out she was pregnant. Like seriously.
And I would never be a surrogate. You're fucking ugly. Ew, you're ugly as fuck. Like ew. Your mom ugly, you ugly, so obviously your child will be ugly too.
That part.
Did you say?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Can you explain what we just saw there? Was that two women? Is that a dude woman? What is that?
Two women talking about a man.
So where's the slavery part coming to it?
Oh well, basically that girl that you see the girl that was with her, the big thing, she makes her like shave her, like keep a beard on and stuff like that. So sometimes she'll have a beard, and because she broke her glasses, she'll stand there and hold one piece of the glass off and read the comments, and people are just mean to her. Nah,
Wait, why does
seriously,
she
it's
have a
twisted.
beard? Why does she?
Nah,
Why does
seriously,
she
yeah.
have a beard?
Yeah. Why does she have
So
a beard?
she's a trans person too. Wait, I'm
Because she's in
confused.
love with that. She's in love with that Queen Op, yeah, and that Queen
Who's
Op
Queen
is
Op?
trying to do like a music.
Wait, pause, Natty, wait, pause. Let's take this step by step. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
echoing. Someone's got
Sorry.
feedback. Natty, step by step. So the two
Yeah,
people we just saw, there was a big one, and then there was a one sitting down that got pregnant, right? And they're talking about a trans man who's whatever, who's got jealous because they want to get a baby, right?
right.
Now you just said someone stands and reads comments with half a piece of glasses. Which one is that? Who
That's
does
the one
that?
with the pink hair with the tattoo across her forehead, and
The big
she's
one.
the big one.
And they were being mean to her.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
the one in
Okay.
We're Not Muslim No More. That's them two.
Say that again.
You know, We're Not Muslim No More, where they're dancing in the hijab and all that
Oh,
stuff.
no. Sorry,
That's
that
them
passed
two.
me.
Yeah.
You see the bigger girl, person. Was that
Mm.
person born a female or a man?
Born a female.
But she could grow a beard.
But she makes it, yeah. Queen Op makes her grow a beard.
You know, some women have things like PCOD and stuff like that, and they can get hair on their chin.
Yeah, but she makes her like proper do weird stuff like stand there.
So wait, hold
So
on.
are they a couple? When you mean she makes her? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
who makes the fat woman do that? Sorry, I don't mean to use bad terminology. I just
On
yeah.
the one right was Queen Op.
The woman or the trans?
The woman. No, the one in the that was sitting on the bed. Yeah, that's a woman, isn't it? That's Queen Op.
Oh, so she's
So Queen Up makes her do those things then? Is it Queen Up that
Yeah.
makes her do those things?
Yeah.
And why she does those things? Is she in a relationship with her?
I just think she knows that other thing fancies her and does anything for her, like makes her food. And when Queen Op was spitting on the table, like, man, she's a pretty thing, spitting all over the table, pretend, it's just a mess. Like, you have to see some more videos.
But Nasi, you're not answering it directly. Does the big one like the little one? The two females. Why does the big one humiliate herself for the pregnant female woman that was on the bed? What's going on?
Man, she one big mental health probably. I don't know.
So does she? Are they in a relationship? Are they having sex? Does she like her? What is the motivation to please?
Yeah, I think
like
Queen Op, because I think a lot of people want to be around her, and I think she manipulates it so that she controls them.
I mean, it's TikTok, isn't it? Like, they're just any random videos.
But the one that I wanted you to see was that Dukiana tranny thing. It is embarrassing. The way, you have to laugh, yeah. But you have to say to yourself, what are you doing?
Who's Sukiana, the black girl?
No, Dukiana. He's not in there. That's the tranny. That's the one. Because he traveled 128 miles to go and sit down with her. And then when he come there and met her, he was like, that's my son's bed. That's my son's bed. You ain't sleeping here tonight. That's my son's bed. You better go off my bed. And then they started having a big fight. She rip off his wig, tell him how he stink and his crotch stink and mess. And he just sat there. Then they said he didn't bathe for 2 days. Then he's all over her. When you're just like, because obviously my girl watches this thing. So sometimes I watch it as well. I'm like, rah, this is mental. Mad thing.
That's all like a sometimes you watch it. So like something you tune in everywhere else.
Nah, you have to see this thing. Yeah, think to yourself, this is how people living. Like, this is how you're selling yourself out, just for fame and money. And you know what I'm saying? Like, some people ain't got no dignity anymore, man. Willing to sell out their tits and batty all over online, and then they forget that one day they actually need to chill out.
And
No
she's
one's gonna.
pregnant as well and doing all
Yeah,
of this. Like, nothing on the internet gets deleted, you know. You might delete it, but it can be found. There's this thing called, what is that thing? I know you must know, Natty. It's something like time something, and you can go back and look at stuff like that are from early day internet.
yeah, because they got it
Do you
all
know what I'm
stored on
talking about?
computers,
Yeah,
timestamped.
no, but not only, yeah, we as normal people can just go and search that and find it. So
Yeah.
it's mad that she's pregnant and doing that. But yeah, sorry, I wasn't listening. Maybe I gazed out. Did you say that them two are in a relationship? So how's she pregnant?
Oh, she got pregnant by this
Who's her?
by some dude. Yeah, I think I don't because her dad. So she's just living in hotels. So that's how she's trying to do her thing, innit? She works at McDonald's as a manager, and trying to do her music.
Wait, she's pregnant and lives in hotels.
Yeah, and then the child sleeping in there while she's got random people coming round, some random man. And you heard her that I didn't even know that bit that the transvestite guy wanted to have her baby. Wanted her to have,
Are you
obviously.
sure it's all real? Like, maybe she's just in a bad situation and they just hype up things and do nastiness to get views. Like, this
Nah,
sounds a lot.
yeah, no, it is. I think that Shell, like, I'm like, yeah, free Shell, man. She needs to bounce. She needs to cut because that girl's just making a stand in the, like what's that madman? Free God, free. She making her do all kind of stupid shit, man. Like slap yourself and hitting her, and it's like crazy. Oh, and making her paint her face. Like
So
imagine.
where do they live? Do they live together?
Yeah. She won't let. I think Shell must get some money or something like that. She must get some disability allowance money because she can't be well in the head, man.
Oh, so she's actually disabled.
Well, you know what? You know when someone's slow, you gotta be, man. She gotta be slow to be treated like that.
I'm asking too many questions. I don't even want to be this invested. This is madness. Sorry.
It's madness. It's madness, man.
Mel, let me ask you a question. Are you there, Mel?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You was on the Nines Live when she did the Fabulous thing, yeah?
What you mean? Fabulous.
You know the
You're a
Fabulous.
nutter, because I'm looking for a video to show you as you're saying that, my girl, Kushti. I look for one video for sure, but she took it
Wait, what
out.
Fabulous did?
Do you know where she is, Kushti?
Where is she?
You know where she is. Say
Back
it.
in Jamaica.
Say it, Kushti.
No,
say it, Kushti.
No way.
Say it, Kushti.
What are y'all talking about? Who's Fabulous and stuff?
Kushti, yes, I
said, man. Wait, hold on. Okay, what? Like, what? Dubai?
No, Kushti.
Oh, thank fuck. All right, Jamaica.
Yes, Kushti.
Okay.
But you knew already that she. Oh my god, why am I echoing?
Oh, it's me because probably because I'm on mute, innit? Sorry.
What is that? The one with
she gone back to Jamaica not even a month.
But I'm sure you knew from when she came out and was saying whatever she said when after I never saw her crying, but I saw the one after where she came out and she was saying something like, "What if I came out and said it was all a prank?" Like from there you knew that, and she was bigging him up, saying how I know I said that he stole this, but I gave it to him, and I was just mad, and that's why I was saying it. So I was thinking even from then, like she her and him had sweetened it back up, and people in the comments were all saying, "Yeah, unsubscribe." Everyone clocked, so I'm not surprised.
The bit was mad was when she was wiling out in the police station, man.
Oh, I didn't see that. Where? In Jamaica?
Nah, in America.
What, recently?
Yeah, we on about the same one who's $6 grand her husband. She was saying took $6 grand, beat me up.
Nah. This is someone. This is Fabulous. Nah.
No, I'm on something.
So I was trying to find. So basically, Kushti, she went live yesterday. You understand? And she's back in Jamaica, innit? So I'm only saying that because obviously, Kushti, your thing is that the man did wrong.
Yeah. What else is my thing, man?
Man, nigga, do wrong. Sorry, I missed that show.
Listen.
Because right, anyway, sorry.
Go on, sis, get it out. Go on.
She's just, you know, she's just like, how do you? Oh, who disappeared? Oh, Chrissy. How do you? Oh, mate, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, how do you know that all of that's happening behind the scenes? You come out here, you paint a certain picture, and then when it when it all flops, you're looking for sympathy, forgetting what you've already told people. It's like people forget what someone else has already said. But that weren't what I was trying to say initially. But yeah, I lost it. Sorry.
So what they were trying to make it all up, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, fam. I was trying to mute it because I know you wanted to let rip, so I didn't want it echoing, and then I must have X'd.
No, see, it's all right now. I don't know why. Or maybe because you left and come back.
Yeah. Okay, good. Did you already
All
let
right,
it
so
rip?
hold on.
No, I think it's me
Let's
and
try and
Sosa that makes the
one
echo.
second, ladies. Let's try and give Melanated at least some context to what we're sort of talking about. And I'll try and find a little video to give a face to what we're speaking about, Melanated. But one of you ladies, please put her in the mix because it would be interesting to you know what I'm saying, because
Yeah, but let all context be heard, yeah?
Yeah. I'll leave you up to it. I'm not even going to say nothing. Between the two of you, just like, bring her up to date. And then obviously, can ask 2 questions. Because, today we're celebrating Coons, Passport. Yeah. So we might as well add Yamage to the menu.
I've only been following her since the mix up. I never really followed her before that. I knew of her, but I weren't following her or knew what she was on. So
Right,
I
can't tell you the specifics, and that's why I didn't want to say it, because then I might get accused of omitting information purposely in it. So it might be scatty. So whoever can jump in it. So basically, she's a British girl. She's like kind of an influencer type person, but she don't like being called that. She's constantly on YouTube. She's got a history of just like tragic stuff happening in her life, whether it's like the first time that she came I think to people's view is because she had a sex tape. Her man just released a sex tape. Then she was something about she was with a man and his dick was so small that he only wanted to like take her from behind, and like a number of times where different man has like dealt with her, took her money, or just used her for the fact that she's exposure money.
We know she does story time, so she tells
does loads of story time. So she's literally, I'm just saying that to paint a picture for Mel to see that she has a history, because I know that's what Nine's saying, like she does have a history of just being reckless, right? And I think she's currently 27 now. Yeah. So basically what has happened
What do you
now,
mean story time? She tells you about like her sexual escapades?
Yeah, that's how we know about it.
Everything that she's telling you has happened is from her mouth. It's not like hearsay.
Yeah. And she makes like, that's how she keeps relevant. That's how she makes her shit. Like she'll talk about the stuff that's happened to her. She's known for that. So now she's gone to Jamaica now, yeah? So she's gone to Jamaica. Okay, so at this point now, what's happened to her? Because she's gone to Jamaica because she's got mental health. So she's just had a big thing happen to her. Yeah, bare bad things have happened to her. She's talking about how she's celibate now. She's just going to take time out for herself. And she left and she went from the UK to Jamaica. And there was a big thing about that. It was trending. I don't know if you heard about a girl who went to Jamaica for only £600 and was begging people for money. That was her, right? So again, another big thing on her. So she's there and she's staying there and she's with this guy, a guy that she met when she previously went to Jamaica that she was talking to. And I don't really know the ins and outs of it. I genuinely don't right now. I'm not coughing out, but I know that someone help me out here. So she's in Jamaica with this guy and I think she's like catching feelings for him. Yeah. And she thinks that it could be something. She actually does a separate channel with this man. Yeah. So she's feeling like it's going somewhere. All of a sudden now she's on live and she's kicking off and she's talking about how, you know, she's terrified. Something about how she's have to leave the house. She has to leave Jamaica now, that he's taken her money, he's taken her laptop, he's taken a ring light, and he's taken something else of hers. And because it's Jamaica and it's ghetto Jamaica, and she's making all these like she's trying to paint a picture to people, and people who know about Jamaica know that Jamaica currently has had a lot of issues in regards to people who have been coming over from the UK and getting murdered, robbed, whatever. Yeah, so people were giving her money, worried about her. Next thing you know, she's out, right? So the next time she's live, she's in the airport, and then between the 2 hours of people sending her money and she's like distracted, she starts talking about, well, you know, maybe I overthought it. Maybe he didn't steal. I mean, he didn't exactly steal my laptop. I gave it to him and I over exaggerated because we were arguing. I just made it bigger than it was. I shouldn't have done that. It was my fault. You know, the thing about the money was, well, I told him to hold the money. I haven't got the money back, but you know, like I made a big deal out of it, blah blah blah. So she's gone to America now because she was at the airport because she was supposed to go. So this is what I mean. She even leave, like, proper reach her destination before she's done a 360. She's at home now and she's just trying to, like what Sosa says, people start looking at her differently, and she starts making these like little innuendos like, oh well, what if I just said it was a prank? It would have been the biggest prank on all of you lot. And then she'll backpedal and said, no, of course not, because I know people have given me money. So people like side-eyeing her, and as she's taught, and this has not even been 2 weeks probably, yeah, as people are side-eyeing her, she starts making reference back to the Jamaica man, you know, like he was a good man and I overdid it and things like that. And people are like, what are you saying, you're actually going back to him? And then, like Nine said, now we find out that she's in Jamaica. Yeah, so let me just say my thing, yeah, before they go in. Like, clearly, even the way I described it, she's a Yamant. Yeah, she even calls herself a Yamant. Yeah, so she knows it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, she's a Yamant. Okay, cool. But I've just asked a simple question to like Sis Sosa and Sis Nine, and I just asked just a normal question, like, do you think that this Jamaican guy has even one thing, like, do you think he's done even one thing wrong, just like a little thing? Like, is it all her, or did this Jamaican guy do one thing wrong? Yeah, so I'm just gonna ask you that question, and obviously they've already kind of answered the question for you, but I'm just wondering what you think. Unless anyone wants to come in on that, add on that, Nine souls.
No, you covered it well. He even gave you that story. Oh, sorry. I think it's me and Master.
Nine, you don't want to come in?
So did you get the context there, Melanated? Did you get a good
I think so.
Right. So seemingly myself and Kushti were not at odds, but I have a slight thing will be disagreement, because Kushti really is saying that the man he's really tried to scam her, basically. Kushti saying, and set her up and had her up as a mark, because he's saying that she's probably watched him on, he has probably watched her on YouTube, blah 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 blah, and you know what I mean, set the gal up to go and make her fall in love and all the rest of it.
Let's add. Sorry, Nine. Sorry to interrupt you. I know you're fine. Let's just add as well, because I forgot that he had a girl the whole time, and
also let's add that he had his own channel and was known already, so she didn't make him as relevant as people think.
Yeah, but he wasn't as relevant as her. Like, she was trending throughout Jamaica and England, like on Twitter and TikTok.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Like, it was a big thing in the island of Jamaica, because she's literally, imagine, she's a foreign citizen. Yeah, let's keep that in mind as well, Mel. Yeah, she's a foreign citizen. And I even said, granted, she was going in like she was a Jamaican. She stepped in there. She thought she was literally a part of the people. Like, she was delusional, right? And she'd never had a Jamaican man before. I want to put that out there as well, right? So she's
Wait.
naive.
So Kushti, are you putting it out there as if she was some kind of victim?
No, Mel. But what? Okay, Mel. Okay.
I'm just asking. I'm trying to understand your angle. I'm trying to understand your angle, because she sounded
why
like.
does it have to go to like I'm backing her? I'm just saying, like, so
No, but I'm just saying. I'm trying to understand what it is that you're asking me.
Maybe I went on one, yeah, but I just want to make it clear, yeah, that he had a woman in it, and the woman was clearly aware of what he was doing, because of what Nine said about because she feels like it was a mark. So I think it's healthy to add that in there. So go ahead, man.
But Christy, can I ask you one question? Mel, I beg you mute. I'm sorry, babe. Thank you. Christy, one question, yeah. Could a man have you in Jamaica in his woman's house and you're not clicking on nothing?
Yeah, but you're laughing already because you know the answer. But what I'm saying is this, yeah. But this is what I'm saying, sis. Like, no, because I know yard people. This girl has never been with a Jamaican man. She makes that clear. Even though she's Jamaica, like Jamaican British, she's never been with a Jamaican man, and she's in the island of Jamaica. Yeah, okay. Let me say, all I'm saying is, yeah, the brother, like this whole thing of, oh, he made her feel good. He saw her as a mark. Let's be honest, like.
I think she put herself out there though, because like repeatedly, I think that's what I was trying to say earlier.
Yeah,
Rasif.
but none of you lot are saying no, he didn't. Like, did he?
No, hold on. Let me just say, I hear you, and I'm not saying 100% that he didn't. But what I'm trying to say is that she put herself out there like that, because from day any man or anyone she's around, it's like I'm this, I'm that. I've got this. I can do this. I can do.
Yeah.
So if you do that in front of a Jamaican, of course, no matter if he loved you from the bone, every part of him's gonna be like, right? Did you know? Send me and my family can make it. Come on. Do you know what I mean? Like, so she put it out there. And then he took advantage. Like, I'm not saying he didn't take advantage, but I don't think that a man could take advantage if you don't put it out there. Why has he got your money to hold? For what reason? Because you want him to feel. She even says she wanted him to feel like the man. So come on, girl, you put yourself in that situation. If you want him to feel like the man and you know you can't afford it, hold your corner. You get me?
Okay, so what I'm saying to that is, yeah. Okay, so I'm saying that like I think she's never had that experience. Yeah, she's in the island of Jamaica, sweet, and she's running off her mouth like she knows everything. She don't have a clue. Do you understand? And then this man saw her. Yeah,
Sweet Jamaica. No,
he did the 1-2 lyric. Yeah, he cooked food for her. He massaged her. He laid it down like she didn't know what the hell hit her.
Now you're missing my point. She does that to UK men too, though. He's not like he's the first that's done that to her.
That's what I was saying tonight. She's clearly naive. I'm not backing her.
She's a clothespin. Smile and she opened her foot. Whoom.
So can you imagine her? And that's what I'm saying. So this man saw an easy food. Like he took 5K from her cash.
You can't take that away from him. Apparently he gave it back. You can't take that away from him. I mean, I'm not taking that away from you, should I say. You've got a point. But he saw she put it out there. If she didn't put it out there, he couldn't have done it. She's got to be responsible. And I'm not saying you're saying she isn't. I'm just saying that's why I don't hold him responsible.
But what I'm saying is, yeah, for the look of Jamaica, yeah, because okay, people are saying, oh, like Nine says like, I don't like how the way she makes Jamaica look, but he has a fault in that. Like this man knows that she's like straight social media. Anything she does, she cries social media. She has no shame, and you're gonna rob her. What do you think she's gonna do?
But he didn't rob her. Why are you not putting that? She admitted she gave him the things and he didn't rob her. He's given her back money too. So do you know what I mean? Like, it's her that painted that narrative. She even saying, anyone that subscribed to him,
that he was threatened.
What?
And even for that, Jamaica would never. Jamaica, one thing with Jamaica, as bad as it is, when it comes to tourists, they're the ones, you know, like right. So she's painting a bad picture about Jamaica. I agree with what Nans was saying on that. I just, I don't.
Can I interject?
I said they
You tried to ask me the question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I answer?
Yeah.
I feel like this woman is in the same position like when we have over here in the States, we have All-Star Weekend, or when women show up at the hotels for basketball players and stuff like that. You know, those women may even have a man at home. You know, when that basketball player sleeps with that woman, those women, they're not getting scammed. They understand that these women are there because of their influence and so forth, right? She went to Jamaica to have an experience like that. That was her goal. She knew she wasn't going. It was going to be hard for her to meet a man, right? So no part of that do I feel
Went
like
to the
she's.
B&B, went
All
to
right,
Rick's
listen, because
Cafe.
this is why I say contents is key and comprehension is key here. Because Kushti has said a million times that she is
No,
not.
no.
Yeah. So it's not that, and
So
the whole thing about
when you say like he knew what, like I guess we're saying that's stating the obvious. I think I think that
exactly.
if you weren't a YouTuber, right?
Thank
And I
you.
get when I me being here know that when I travel to Jamaica, the taxi driver is going to hike up the price. I'm not going to say they're scamming me. That's normal. That's like to
No,
be
I never.
expected.
No one's saying scamming, innit? It's just that we was talking. It was in-house talking, which that's what I said. I don't know how much far we can go in this convo on this, but it was just kind of like me just stating that he saw her as like it's just. Listen, like what Sosa said, she kind of understood where I'm coming from. If you know the
I think
play,
we
the
all
play in it,
agree.
like it's obvious that he saw her as much. That's all I was saying in it. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that anything. I'm not saying that what happened to her she did not cause. She did cause, but for me, I don't know. Like the way I was looking at it as well was the tourist aspect. That's what I was trying to say. Like if you go to Jamaica, especially in tourism, they're like one of the best at it. Then people don't play. They don't take a foot wrong. Yeah. So for you to, when they see tourists, it's like they see you as a certain way. They understand they don't want no trouble. So for you to go for someone who is so bait and obvious and have this like back and forth or whatever, you've got a gal, it's already been shown, yeah, that he's like, yeah, telling the girl that, yeah, I'm gonna get her, rinse her for the money and and go on. Like, so this debate, if it's a mark or not, it's like it's not a debate. But in regards to if he gave the money back, I don't know about that in it. So I'm not gonna say he has or not because I've not seen that and I've been following it. So I don't know where that's coming from. But yeah, I'm just going from what I've seen so far. But yeah, I hear you. I'm just saying that, if you're gonna go for a mark, don't go for someone who's bait like fabulous. Do you understand? That's my thing.
But
Like if you're
that's
gonna
like
do it.
saying if a gift presents itself, like don't go for it, kind of thing. Like he just ate her food because she gave it to him, and she left
Yeah, I
again.
mean
It's
those
not her,
people.
It's when Mel's not muted that I echo, but she thinks it's
Oh
her. Sorry, Mel. Go on, I'm muting.
no, I wasn't even talking. I had started doing something. So you go ahead.
No, I won't even say nothing. I was just saying to her like she doesn't have to keep leaving because it's not her. But anyway, yeah, this I think we all agree with what you're saying, Kushti. No one's really saying that. Yeah, what you're saying makes sense. But on the flip side, if the opportunity presents itself,
They could be both involved in it, man. Could just be a movie. Because the part where she's saying he's a good man and he's giving it back and everything, it's kind of like.
basically, she's trying to how can I put it? Cover it or smooth over the cracks. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean? She's put him down 1 minute, and now she's got back with him, so she had to make it look good for everyone because she knows she's going to be ain't going to be able to hide the fact that she's back with him. But because she's saying that because she's such a big influencer, he should have known better, and I agree. But if that opportunity is only going to present itself once in a while for someone like him, so I can see why he did it, especially if she's throwing everything that she's got at him.
exactly. Yeah, she should have known better, man.
Right, sorry, it's only because I'm doing something, you know. So, all right then, bam.
But if she's giving it to him, it's not
I'm
his
gonna
fault.
put
He's
this
gonna
under
take
the
it. Yes.
clout face. Huh?
I said if she's giving him the laptop and giving the money, he's gonna hold it. Yes. Take it. Yes.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, we've got so many people that come into these social media streets chatting a bag of shit. Hey, but the wickedest thing is that the people don't follow it, man. And get immersed in the story.
Yeah, true that.
You know what I mean? But yeah, man.
YouTube's
Passport
become the new drama, man.
Yeah, man, it's all going off, mate. But yeah, she's back in Jamaica though, Kushti, and she went live.
Kushti's not here. She's backstage now, and she dropped off.
Oh, okay, one sec. No, she's not still. But yeah, man, she's gone
reckon
back.
Is this on YouTube or is this on TikTok?
All of the above. Money has
You
to
said
make.
what? What was the
I said
answer?
all of the above eliminated because money has to be made, girl.
She's on Instagram. She's on everything.
Oh wow.
But she's mainly on YouTube and mainly and TikTok, yeah. But
and Snapchat. I think Snapchat's what she
over here, and we give them the terminology yamids. I don't know what you would call them in America, melanated. So these are women that just do everything and anything for men. You get me? No matter how degrading this, that, and the other. What would you call them in America, bub?
I don't know. Desperate.
Well, there you
what
go.
do you? That sounds crazy. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like a person who's like cooking and cleaning and stuff like that? Like just more domesticated?
Yeah, it doesn't even need to include cooking and cleaning to us. But all right, let me try and find you another woman who's a yamid. You get me? 1 second.
Yeah,
Lord,
sorry about that, family.
I know exactly what you got drawing for.
Yeah, bless up yourself, Naive. It was nice having you.
Like a book.
Please thank your wife for allowing you to be here all this time, man. Big up yourself.
Yes, big up, Natty.
No, I
So
like
you mean
them.
like a book, like a woman's buying, like spending money on a dude and stuff
All
like
right, you
that?
know, like a woman that's so desperate to be in a relationship with a guy that on the outside she's making it seem like everything's good. He's got the money, he treats me, so she'll be putting up videos of going out and doing stuff and making it seem as though the guy's, you know, financing all of this. Meanwhile, she's financing it, and you know, behind the scenes, she's trying to paint the, you know, paint.
Oh, I know someone like that. I know someone like that.
You know, so he's spending on all the food, she's buying him clothes, she'll do anything. Like we said, like Kushi was saying, she gave him her money to hold. For what reason? Just so that he can feel like a man. Do you know what I mean? So that's what a yamed is.
Bless up, family. Sorry, I was changing the sheets.
Bless up this.
Yeah, those type of women, it's really sad. I don't even know what to say about them. Like, bless their heart.
Bless their heart.
Bless their heart, man. I don't know. You know, because I just know the person that's like that, like vicariously through a third party. So the third party would just get so stressed out and be like, "Oh my God, I'm so tired of her telling me da 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 da," or like it could be something like, "Okay, she's having a party, right?" And the dude will show up like really, really, really late. So like the whole time, like you having a party and your friends is like, "Where your man at? Where your man at?" Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you be talking about this dude, where the hell's your man? He'll come very late. So like helping, setting up, this, that, and the third. Or even if you go out, let's say like they go at a lounge or something for her birthday. At the end, you will see her take out her card and pay for whatever bottles they had at the table, whatever food, finger foods, da, 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 da. She's paying the tab for her birthday. Like it's really weird.
And then still drive home.
But she got a man, right? Anything, she got a man.
Exactly. This is the definition of at least I've got a man, or at least I got a husband.
Sorry,
So
yeah, man.
Who's this right here? This is one of them right here?
Yeah, man. So this is our official senior Yamid in England right now. Yeah.
What do you call old yam, Nines? Kardashian is what? Young yam? No, Coco? What's yam? Everything is everything. What we call this one?
Boy, may I tell you, boy. And you know what it is? I'm not even. It's not even a fashion
This
thing.
is what I'm thinking to it.
Yo.
I'm sorry.
So, yeah, I'm glad it's just the ladies here as well, because really and truly, going forward, it's a serious thing, man. Because if you could have a woman like Arfab, who's obviously who we were speaking about before, who it could be argued in, in today's world for a young woman, has got it going on, yeah. It's she's got 170k odd followers and this and that, but still can't find a good man. Seems to get very mistreated by men, this, that, and the other. Yeah. And then we got our girl here, Queenie. Double officers. Somebody pussy clean, somebody pussy fat. Hey. Oh boy. So yeah, man. So this Queenie now, melanated, she's married, she's 53, and she's married to a youth called Dewey. So she
Do
it. All right, and Fiona's saying that she's at a BBL. So yeah, I think she's had her belly done as well, because she used to be much bigger. And her claim.
Wait, so is Dewey a younger man?
Yeah, we're so unsure you're doing, man.
He's a younger. Yeah.
So yeah, man. So yeah, man. So this is, and her claim to fame is actually from stealing, believe it or not. You get me? But she took, how do you say? She took lemons and made lemonade. Yeah, and now she is here. But this is a new video still.
She taking it so on her ass, but she has to pretend it's lemon. Sorry, I'm gonna behave. I'm going bathroom.
Oh, you mean, yeah, Fab. Yeah, she did a BBL and she spoke out against it, and she's had a botched job. She's lost an intestine. She's lost a tube. I mean, she's really been through it. I'm not gonna lie.
What's RFab? What's that?
That's the girl we were speaking about before, Miss R Fabulous. The one that we were speaking about before, where she was in
The one that had the baby? Oh, the one that was in Jamaica that the Jamaican dude held her money.
Right. So this one here, this is, like I said, this is Queenie Lady Gangster. You get me? So, and this is a new video. So apparently she's actually got an acting gig. So let me play a little bit of this, see what I go on, because I've not actually heard it. So let's have a listen. Or maybe you can guess which one's a husband. You can't find one for you, can you? I'm gonna make someone's -10.
Fucking hell, mate. Everybody busy. Boop.
Is the little short one right there in the red?
You know your Yamen's my girl.
If disqualified.
This video even makes him look good.
Wait, with his pants hanging down like that?
This isn't looking good, melanated. Not in my outfit, but you know what I mean.
So you have to eat a red ball. Yes, yeah. Girl power time. Girl power. Yeah. What happened?
What is this? Is this her Instagram?
I don't have a clue.
Like she's dancing.
Yeah, sorry, I was just playing it while I was doing something, but hold on. But basically seems like she's got a movie role, and he hasn't.
Use bullet points.
I just wanted I just
for
to
dropping
see the husband.
Versus Red.
You should have shown him in Jamaica.
Alright, hold on. It's just alright. Computer's moving a bit mad. Oh.
I want to see them together.
Exactly, show him in Jamaica. But my honest views on Queenie, yeah, I think that she well knows she's too grown to not know that this ain't going anywhere. She's riding it out for as long as she benefits, regardless of what happens. That's what I truly think. Not saying she's not a Yamed, but because if he was to turn around tomorrow and say, all right, I truly love you and we're going to make this work, she'd be glad for it. So I'm not saying she's not a Yamed, but I do think that she truly knows this ain't going nowhere. But you know what? Anything's anything right about now.
Wait, so they're married? They're legally
what's
married?
he doing then, sis?
What do you mean?
You know he's here right here in the UK with her right now, right?
Yeah, I know he's here, but
Right.
when I say what's he doing, she doesn't realise that her audience came through her. She thinks it's her and Dewey now because the song everybody everywhere I go, everybody talk about Dewey or whatever got to her head, not everyone else's. So I believe that she actually has believed her own hype that everybody is hype about Dewey. Nah, everybody's only ever slated Dewey. Do you get what I mean? And since he's coming to her. Yeah,
I'm just saying, like he's hit a lick. I said to them about the girls, they hit a lick. He's hit a lick. It is what it is. It's cashing season, scamming thing her on, and I say, go.
Thank you. Exactly, and that's what I truly believe.
With Queenie, we might as well deal with fucking Amari. We might as well deal with Jaguar. Right? There's so many Yamads out there. There's too many.
Then again, Amari and them, at least they're not using. Well, yeah, for real, they do use
money.
money.
All of them is Yamad, though. All of them.
Yeah, they do when they get the chance, for real. But I follow all of them. Not Jaguar White.
I already know. I'm on TikTok right now.
Who was Amari a Yamid for? Not Gully.
You don't remember our husband that runway left her?
Gully Bop. Wasn't my name Colin that she had for amateur years? So she takes little young boys in every now and then. God, it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess.
And the wickedest part is Amari and Queenie are cousins. Stop.
No, that's a lie, apparently.
Apparently the auntie confirmed it. They are distant cousins.
Okay, well, apparently that was supposed to be some hype for the Sting thing.
So, is Amari mad or what?
I believe so.
All of them's got mental health. All of them.
Yeah, because Amari, do you know her sister as well on Facebook? She's a mad, actually mad, certified mad, and it's her sister, bona fide sister. Like, if you look at them, the only difference is they're dark. One's dark and one's light. But if you look at them, they have the same expressions. They got the same jaw. Like, if you could look at them and see they're actually sisters, and they've obviously confirmed it. But the mad one used to talk about it, and Amari used to kind of say it's not her sister or something, and then eventually she admitted it. But yeah, she's got a mental illness, and then I think she's got a son. The mad sister's got a son who's also got a mental illness. So there is something within that family, and yeah.
And what about Queenie?
I don't know nothing about her.
So do you think she's fully 100?
I did hear one time that Queenie was sectioned, but I don't. So from that, I just say, okay, then yeah, all of them gone, all of them.
So I'm asking, do you think that's?
I wouldn't be surprised to hear she's got a touch of it too. But then again, I think we all have, but some of us just have it more than others. But yeah, I would put Queenie in that category.
The spectrum. But nah, man, they're terrible adverts for women, man. Seriously, man. And it goes back to what Kushti talks about, the book, the bars being so low, you know.
I'm not gonna lie. The only one I feel sorry for is the one that's doing the thing, the one that get chopped by what name there now. Oh God, with the DJ, with the singer name, man. What name? It's gone
Who?
out my head.
Jamaican, talk to us.
Jamaica, man. You don't know what. You should know what. With Salsa, you definitely should know what. What's
That's what I'm
his
asking.
name?
What, the one that
Hold on, give
begins
me a
with
second. Let me go
K?
look on my TikTok. I'll soon come back because the name's gone.
Khan something or something. Kango or something.
Popcorn, and what's her name, man?
And
Amira. I feel bad for she, cause she wasted years of her life on him. And look there.
Why do you feel bad?
Because she wasted too much years of her life for this, for what he's doing now.
I mean, okay, I hear you, right? And I'm not even taking away from that. But at some point, boy, I don't know the ins and outs, and I'm only going from what I feel. So I'm just gonna give it. I feel like there's no way you can be with a man that's out there, that's never putting you out there, but will be out there with other women. Plus, he's doing things with other women. Like, I think she always knew deep down, and that's why she's come out like this, because she's come out hurt rather than coming out smart. She could have, do you know how much money she could have made if she came out smart? If someone promised you that I'm going to make you my wife, you're going to be hurt. So maybe he fooled her. I'm not saying, but I just feel like she's just made a fool of
I'm
herself.
also talking also from the way that she's been getting handled on the internet. I feel bad for that part. Like, obviously, it is what it is. She really knew what time it is regarding popcorn. I'm talking about the way that the people are handling her. Like, it's beer victim shaming thing. Like, like she's been labelled nyammed for no reason.
Why did she have to come out and tell the story? I think that's why.
I think it was him in it. It's him that came out and said something, and she went and lit back, and then from there it became a back and
all he
forth.
did. All he did, from what I know anyway, was start promoting him and his actual girl that he's with.
Yeah, what's her name, Gallo, isn't it? Oh,
yeah.
God. And even she,
so how was she a victim?
I don't even know if she's genuine, to be fair.
Lady Divine, how was she a victim?
Not exactly, Lady D.
I just said it, sis. The way people have been handling her all over the social medias.
I'm saying that so she was with the dude for a long time and he didn't marry her, broke up with her and got with somebody else.
No, she was basically like the backbone kind of thing to Billy. Before came popcorn, she was there, remember this, before there was a popcorn that we all know about today and singing his tune and that. She was there.
What do you say that based on?
Based on the facts of what people are saying back home, innit? Like, I'm sure you watch the story times and the I'm sure you watch.
But I don't want people to be following. I don't know if she built him. I would know if I would say that.
I said support. Like, she's the support system, sis. Like, she held him down. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. She held him down. She was there. I went in my bata. She was there. Now he get big. Him start doing what that they all do. The fame and everything gone at them head. Then got upgrade and dash her to the side. And now everyone's.
You're making it sound like through all of that, she was the only. Even when all of that was going on, she wasn't the only woman though. So there's been women that have been there for as long as she's been. They just ain't chose to come out. This is why she's getting the press to get in.
Let's put this into perspective. We are talking about Jamaica. We're talking about Jamaica.
Sure.
We already
know
how. Listen, them Jamaicans already know how the thing's set, right?
We're
talking back home culture. Yeah. So what we're saying is this. Then gal already knows that their man has got gal on the side and what ends happening there. But what they do expect is the man to always come back and stay loyal. That's where he fucked up. He didn't do that. He went and pick up this new thing, and next thing you know, is marriage. What's going on? What happened?
But Lady B, this new thing isn't the first. This is what I'm saying. So it's only now that she's making up noises because he's getting the marriage thing. But he's always had women. She was always a side piece. That's why people are getting at her. Like, you was never the main woman. He's never promoted you as my woman or my main woman. She's had to leak videos and put out videos of the two of them together. Popcorn's never claimed her. So that is why she's getting the backlash she's getting, because people could have said, all right, fair enough, we understand you're hurt, but you didn't have to come out here and do all of this. Okay, if he did want you, he would have wanted you, but he didn't. So just call and hold your corner. That's why she's getting the backlash. I understand why you feel sorry for her, but some people go in, but she caused it.
So have you seen the comment sections of her?
So if the second person, the person that he married, clearly had a standard that she didn't have, and for me,
it's just a publicity thing, babe.
I mean, even so, he was willing to take that that publicity thing with that person, right? So that person was a person that he was willing to publicly
Claim
claim,
her.
right? And although that may be hurtful, it should be a lesson to not just that woman, but other women that you gotta have a standard. You gotta like make it like to be with me, because the same way he is gonna pull this person up, that person felt some type of way about themselves to say, listen, how long we gonna be doing like you are you still in a deal? Because they might understand that they're in their prime, the height of their beauty, their age, or whatever, and it's like you either gonna shit or get off the pot. And
Yeah, she
when
played
you
the game.
yeah, she played it like are you gonna shit or get off the pot? Like you gonna keep it moving for somebody else that to come and lock this down? I'm trying to be somebody white. The other person was like, oh, I'm your ride or die. I'm your support. I'm your day one, and just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Like black women need to stop doing that, especially
Especially
when
if
you're
you're on
young.
the side. It's different if he's waiting and waiting and he's just out there hustling and she can see that he's just out there hustling. But if she can see that he's having other women as well, what standard is that for yourself? You have to hold it, like Mel said, hold yourself like to a certain standard. So I can understand when you're saying the hate she's getting, that you feel bad about the hate she's getting, but I also believe that it's kind of self-inflicted.
Right, because if people don't not speaking out on that, then that is really like encouraging or supporting this type of like women just giving everything you have to someone who's undeserving. Like we gotta be like call that out. Like, boo, that's not the way to go. Like, how did he show you he was worthy of this?
Mel, just to put some context to it, all of this has only come out because she's now been hurt and started now putting out videos and showing, talking about it. It's not like, oh, this is a long-term thing. We've all known about her and him, and now this has happened. Do you get what I mean? It's just her word, and he's still just doing his thing.
So there's no record of how long their relationship was from the
Well,
jump.
yeah,
No, they've been together well over 10
Jamaican
years. It's
people
well
know. I
documented,
was
but
gonna say that. No, they don't think I'm gonna like
it's
try
under.
and I'm not doing
I
it
was
one
gonna say, but it's
sided. Yeah,
underground. That's what I was gonna
there's
finish
people
it
in
with.
Jamaica that will know for a fact that they've been together just because of the way Jamaica is. So there's people that can document and can verify that yes, they've been together, but it's never been an internet thing. No one online knew about anything until she got scorned and started to cry online.
Let me tell you something. The same. What's the word? Namage, right? The same girl that I tell you that I know that's
Yam head.
in that. Oh, yam, like yam head, like a head, yam head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yam head. Like
Yeah,
her head is a
correct.
yam head.
Yeah. Correct.
Okay. Um, so it's almost a similar situation. Like she got years in with this dude. I don't know if it's 10, but that's the only dude I know that's been occupying her mind for a very long time. And there was this thing with this other woman, which is his baby moms from before she came into the picture, but she think he broke up with the baby moms or whatever. But I don't know why y'all can't live together because he lived with her stupid ass. But anyway, like it's frustrating. So like, let's just say next year he come out, he married the baby mom, right? You think I would allow her to be like, oh, he lied to me, this, that, and the third. You knew how come he couldn't bring his kids to your daughter party? Because he's in a whole fucking relationship, boo. Like you could only play that to people online that you a victim. But the people that know, they know that shit was happening and you turned your eye. So I'm sure in Jamaica, people like Sosa said, people probably know too that he wasn't it was always somebody there too. So they like, man, come out of here. You being fake, you being phony. That's probably why she getting the heat.
Lady D, bring us up to speed. So what's the latest then? 'Cause
I
it sounds
don't, sis. I don't know what to say.
no,
I
because it
don't
sounds
know.
like you might know more than we, because I'm just going off the basis of, the outline, but I'm not following it up like that. I don't watch her lives, the actual woman, because, yeah, I just don't. I watch, when people repost them.
Yeah. I see some of those as well, but I just go straight directly to their thing because that's when you get the hot people will chop and edit and whatever and regurgitate something
Exactly.
different,
That's
isn't
what
it?
I'm
Yeah. So I try to
saying.
go
Let
to
me
them.
see.
Yeah. I know, sis. I don't know. I'm just saying that there's plenty of them out here that are on it. Some I would say mental health. Some I would say they're just clout chasing. Some I would say them never did taught no better, so they don't have to do no better. Now I'm hearing this in the other Nyamed on the other side. Now Marlene, she's pregnant. How old is this woman? I'm sure she's nearly 50.
Who's pregnant?
No, but
I'm Queenie.
No. I'm talking the American side now. I said the other side.
Oh.
Yeah. Jaguar, right? What's going on with her?
Yeah, I saw that. I don't believe.
Like, what's going on with her?
I don't believe a word that I see. I just don't. I just think, okay, it's her again. And if I'm bored, I might tune in. I'm washing dishes. Let me listen to the foolishness. But yeah, I don't believe nothing that comes out of her mouth personally.
Yeah, she's too much. I don't know. I don't even know. You see with her, yeah, how I came into her.
Sorry, 1 sec, Divine. Sorry. Sorry, Divine. Mostess, you don't believe nothing she says?
Nah. When I say that, yeah, I'm not saying that she don't have insight into certain things, but I don't. If I hear it from Jaguar, I'm not running with it. I have to hear it from someone else independent. Like, I just feel like she will run with anything that in that moment. Plus, her head's a bit off. So if her head
I hear that. I do agree, But and you see, this is the
dangerous
sort of
part. I was gonna say that, sis. That was dangerous because she's remember, she's known how I anyway, I'm gonna speak for myself. How I came into contact with her was about 6 years ago, yeah. And she did the one she came out exposing the roots, yeah, and Jill Scott. That's how I personally came into contact with her, yeah. And then when she went in on Jill and she exposed the things that was going on behind the scene with her husband and all them thing there. And then I go throughout the years of that and the amount of things that she's exposed throughout the industry. Now it gets to the point now, can we, the people, take anything she said all them years previously as factual? And this is where it becomes dangerous because she has said a lot. Every celebrity, Beyonce, everybody in the industry, she's exposed.
She was doing all of this back in the day. Like, I never really used to follow her because I just never wasn't interested. Right. But she was doing all of this shit from Facebook, like when Facebook was a big thing. So
that's what I'm saying, sis. So how do we know what she said from back then is truthful? Like, because why?
Or maybe it's rumors or whatever that she's heard and she's passing on. Whatever the case, though, if she's saying that all these people were killed because, why ain't she? Why is she still here chatting? Do you know what I mean? Like, someone would like go out too. Sorry.
It's dangerous, and it makes us look. I'm not gonna lie, but as these.
So what I was gonna say, let me just quickly,
yeah,
do something, right? I hear what you're saying, Sosie, yeah, but what I was gonna say, yeah, is that I think at these sort of junctures, yeah, this is where it's so important that we use our discernment, right? Because we know that we're living in a world of illusion. You know what I'm saying to you? What is up is actually down, and what is down is actually up, right? But what we have to do, like I said, is learn discernment because there's a lot of people that are talking truth. You get me? And some would argue that in order to survive, they talk a lot of crazy shit just to, you know what I mean, make it seem like they're crazy.
What, like Kanye?
Another person I would add to the list is Orlando. What are name? Orlando Brown.
Orlando Brown. But I think Orlando Brown and Jaguar White are on a mad level, whereas Kanye, yeah, we might have a little bit of a flip out or whatever, but I'm more likely to believe shit that come out of Kanye's mouth than Orlando Brown. Orlando Brown's
but what we have to do is appreciate the commonality between them or amongst them, which is that they're all in that quote unquote business, right?
Oh, I hear what you're saying. They need to put a mask up at some point and maybe, yeah.
And the Orlando dude, like, he is talking some hella shit. Now, again, you got to be able to pick the you know what I mean? Pick the sense from the nonsense. You know what I mean? But remember, they've been in the game since they were 6, 7. Just like Michael.
And this is what I'm saying, sis. So how do we not know what they're saying is factual and what parts are and what parts aren't? And this is where the discernment comes in.
Discernment.
I know. I was going to say that. That's where the discernment. But for me, I'm still struggling with or without the discernment. That's what I'm trying to let you know. I can't even tell you which part is factual anymore.
Also, with you saying like with Orlando Bloom, like he's been in the industry from a child, so he's a bit more removed from we are. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So his way of thinking already is kind of warped. Not in a, like a shaming him way, but in a factual way. He just doesn't think like we would.
I mean, listen, yeah, many have tried to, and this is the thing, you get me. And big up the coons and the Passport Bros, yeah. Many have tried to warn us on certain things, tried to send us messages, this, that. Many, it could be argued, have even lost their life, whether we choose to believe it or not. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So all I'm saying is that in this day and age, yeah, we just gotta pick the sense from the nonsense, right?
Get lost in the source.
Because the world is a stage, and
well, we know that factually.
It's an illusion, isn't it? It's an illusion, and many of us are looking through spectacles that,
that will,
but is it illusion, sis? Because when I look at it and I check, like, because obviously, you know, I dip and dab in many sectors. I can't turn in a one and get bored for too long. I have to keep moving, yeah. You know what I mean? So I have to keep it moving, right? So whether I go in the white sectors, the black sectors, whatever sectors I go into, and I'm noticing these crazy, like, even on TikTok, I'm seeing this whole madness with Modine and the gal, the one that's locked up in the madhouse now. When I
wait, who's Modine? Is Modine
the one from Speaker's Corner, sis? Oh, mad.
How the hell?
Have you gone into that sector? Have you even gone into that sector?
I don't have TikTok. I think I downloaded it once, and then I subscribed to someone I was trying to support, and then I just stopped. Maybe my sister.
What's she name? Chelsea. We not even know what she name. She get put in a madhouse couple days. We never know how long ago now. About a week.
I don't know those people.
They were doing explosions. They're doing, and this is why I said, is it an internet thing or not? Because now when it gets to the point when they're starting to report people for benefit claims and it's a sickness, it's a real thing, but it's also a sickness on the stage. So I get what Nine is saying, but the bits I'm trying to figure out is what's real and what's not. Is it all fake? Is it all just for internet clout?
Yeah, but that's the
people really being affected. People are really getting put in madhouses.
Because that is the actual plan. Because remember, yeah, we're going in a trajectory, in it. You get me? And that's what I'm trying to say, that I can join the dots in it. So we're going, remember, the metaverse, no matter how serious or not we take it, that shit is real.
Yeah, it's the next tomorrow.
Exactly. You can see we're in the sort of transitional phase. So when you're asking the question, is it real or not? That is exactly the question that they want us to ask. That means it's working.
Right.
When you have to question what the fuck is and what the fuck isn't, you see it. They're on the right path.
I understand what you're saying. I get it. That is, it's the cause of it is the whole point of it is to cause the confusion. I get it.
Right.
I get it.
So that you slip into it with your eyes shut. Next thing you know, you're asking the question, but you're done in it. You're in it.
I hear you, sis. I hear you. Right? Because I'm thinking, like,
and like I said before, Divine,
I
don't know if you saw it. I played a video, an audio where the woman's talking about having it was a tattoo on her arm. Yeah. And basically, what was the word she used? Authentication. That's it. You get me? So, you know, now
in Europe where they've tried that out. Is it Frankfurt or one of them where there's people that actually signed up and they've actually been trialing it? And that's how they perfected things like, you know, the Amazon where you can just go in and
right. Yeah, this is what I'm saying here, which leads me on, yeah. And I know because I know we got to go. And I'm gonna talk. I really want to get into it. This whole 15-minute, this 15-minute city thing. You get me? Because I am telling you, yeah, we are sleepwalking our way into so many things that either we're not aware, don't care, we're too high, we're too drunk, or
I was just about the same question.
And we need to not understand.
Sis, you got to slow down. You're going too fast. What's a 15-minute city? Can you explain for us? We don't even know what that is.
Okay, so 15-minute. All right. So in a quick summary, yeah, during the pandemic, a man from, I think it's Colombia, although he had done it before, but he had already sketched this 15-minute city thing whereby everything is basically within your convenience. You understand what I'm saying to you? Within 15 minutes.
Okay,
Of where you live, right? Okay.
Anymore
Now,
time. But
now,
yeah.
right. Now it's currently being trialed in, I believe it's Oxford, I believe.
Probably.
And there's other countries around the world that are trialing it. You understand what I'm saying to you? So the thing is whereby everything that you need is within 15 minutes of where you are. And if you go outside of that 15 minutes, what happens?
I don't know. What happens?
You get fined.
What?
You get what?
You get fined.
Already backside.
Yeah. And the reason why I'm saying that I know this shit is real is this, right? One, yeah, England is broke, yeah, so they got to make money anyway. Just in the last week, yeah, I've received 2 traffic violations for things I don't know nothing about.
I knew he was gonna say that. My brother was complaining about the exact same thing the other day, and he's like, he knows that he's not. Yeah, no, okay.
Nothing about my
hold on a
nose.
minute. You
Get
never
me.
go
They just
nowhere.
write
You
some
got a
letter
ticket.
about.
Sis,
Yeah,
you never go
they're
nowhere.
relying on you. They're relying on you just not wanting to fight it, innit? Because there's people. I'm nine.
wow.
Are you someone that gets tickets all the time? Because he's not, and he's saying that because he's not, he's saying like he feels like it's a thing where they feel like he's just gonna say, "Oh well, I must have." Do you get what I'm trying to say? But he knows for.
You know what they're talking about, and they bummed me to. So whatever this is, yeah, it's a new thing that I'm not aware of as a driver, and it's just a scamming thing. I don't know what it is, but they done me twice on the way there and on the way back. But that as a sidebar, the point I'm making is, I know that this thing is. Oh yeah, so I was just making that as a bar to say that the people in my block, so they're gonna try to get money out of us any which way they can, innit? And obviously, traffic people, you know, people in cars, you know, they're always gonna come for us. But this 15-minute city thing, I can see it because right now it is horrible to drive in London. It's between the bus lane, the cycle lane, the this, the that, the this, the that. You know what I'm saying? And remember, that's the next thing as well. Is remember that by 2030, England is going to stop selling petrol cars. So within what we're in now, 2023. So within 7 years, their thing is not to sell petrol cars. So all cars after that will be just strictly EV. And when we say EV, we mean electric vehicle. That's what that means, right? Yeah, and I'm sure we can all see everywhere we go, we can see the little EV stations where you can power up your car. Now, remember, with them cars there, yeah, they can control you. They can shut you down, all of this shit. Bedroom, we're
and
done.
you know how that's going to be easy to implement as well? Because if you remember, there was a thing where they started to bring in tracker. If you want cheaper car insurance, let us put tracker in the car. People, certain people, well, I ain't got nothing to hide. I'll put it on. So now those same people are going to be the ones that, well, I'll get electric car. I ain't got nothing to hide. They're walking into it blind.
That's right. And them ones that you're talking about, Sosa, they can shut off your car.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. I didn't know that for a fact still.
And even you see all the Tesla, because I even saw a video, you get me? The Tesla, you know, and they got all this self-drive capability, this, that, and the other, which is obviously another direction which we're heading to. Now, I saw a video where there was a woman in America in the Tesla, and she was asleep, and the car was just driving. And she
a lot of them have failed. The thing is as well, a lot of those have failed. You just don't, they try to wipe those off the internet. You have to be quick to catch them because, you know, like when they remove things, but there's been so many accidents with it as well. That's why it's not as, you know, like they said, by now we'd all be in it. That's why even when you were saying in 7 years, I believe personally it's going to be longer than that.
Wait, though, Sosa, 7 years.
I know they're two different things. But I believe that the transition over is going to be longer than that, personally.
Oh, why?
But I only say that. Yeah.
Remember, I'm saying that they're going to stop. That doesn't mean that there's not going to be petrol vehicles about.
No, I hear you, but they're going to stop production. I thought you meant they're going to take them all off the road.
No,
okay.
No. They're going to stop making.
Yeah. I hear that.
That's why these certain cars now, second-hand cars, are becoming more expensive, especially with the whole ULEZ thing again, right? Oh yeah. Do you know what ULEZ is?
Yeah, because I've been looking for a car lately, but I'm scared of the motorways. But yeah,
is the ULEZ where you are, man?
Yeah, no, it's on the when you look for a car, you know, like it gives you the option to get an insurance quote there. Yeah, they're not taking into account where you are. They're just talking about the insurance. So yeah, it comes up there.
So you know that's another thing again, Moses. You get me? When it comes to the whole control, this these people. Listen, we need to buckle up, family. All right, son. Well done. Well done. Well done. Woo. But yeah, man. Me for tell you, man. Modine is on crack. He is not from us. I heard he's doing. I have seen a few of his things because some of them have been reput. There's one when he drank must be like 12 Red Bulls. Have you seen it?
I've never watched him. I only know about him because people on YouTube talk about him. Like, I've never swayed towards that sector. Never.
Yeah, somehow it came up on my YouTube, man. But he done a video where he drank 12 Red Bulls. Like there must be some TikTok Red Bull challenge, and he ate. I don't know.
How old is he?
Huh?
How old is he?
I have no idea, man. Old
Ain't
enough.
he a big man?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Right.
He must.
I thought he was a big man.
He was a big man when I first heard about him. So by now, how much years later?
And he called the ambulance.
Wasting fucking taxpayers' money. I don't mean to laugh, God, boy, that's serious.
Yeah,
and people sit and watch that rubbish.
Yes, they do, and that's the whole reason why you done it. Especially when they keep asking how many people on the live, how many people on the live. That's when
let me shush. Nothing.
Yeah, man, but you know, this new world, man, that's what I'm trying to say, man. You know them films like Total Recall and that shit is coming, man. You know, like what's that other thing? Some of these films they're real. You know, like what's that film where you have to play a game for your life type of thing?
Game of Thrones.
No, I don't watch that.
No, not Game of Thrones. I know what you mean, though. She's got it is Game of Thrones I'm talking about.
Nah, it's not, man. It's like this film.
I do know what you're talking about. I do. Hold on.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying to you, them type of things, they're on there. Because listen, like I was even saying at the beginning of the show, yeah, there's so much divisiveness going on, yeah. And there really isn't it. Forget race and all that, you know what I'm saying to you? Like there's so much other ways in which they're dividing, you know, the populations. And I can see the benefit of it. You get me? I really can in it because
it's all control. No matter how you whittle it down, it all goes back to control.
Exactly. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, there's some mad times ahead. I just gotta be 100, man.
But the thing is, though, we sit here and say it's all ahead here. There's places where you see, like where you're saying in Oxford, they're doing whatever trials and whatever else. Like, we just are so stuck in our own bubbles that we don't realize that literally within arm's reach, these things are actually happening. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And then when we hear people, the one-off person come out and say, yeah, but this is happening, the people say, oh, yeah, that's a mad somebody. And then before you blink 2 years later, it's the norm. You know, so
well, yeah, that's part of the drip drop. That's part of the drip in it. And if it wasn't for social media, remember, if it wasn't for social media, there's nothing that would be going on you probably wouldn't even know about. We probably wouldn't even know about what's going on in Oxford. You know what I mean? It's only because of social media, because the mainstream media definitely is covering it and that. You know what I mean?
That brings it back, I guess, to what you're saying about like who do you actually listen to when they're out here telling us these things? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because it's like, yes, they might have to put on like a mask and act a little bit crazy so that they can get through in life. But at the same time, like, come on, there's levels to this thing. You know? You just can't get caught up in the sauce, man. You just got to look forward. Okay, if you keep trying to analyze, this is one thing I've always said. This is why more time I just not troll on YouTube, but I just play around and joke. Because if we keep being stuck in the conversation, we're missing what's currently happening. Do you know what I mean? That's my mindset on it. There's always something happening. When we're talking about it, it's old already. Do you know what I mean? We need to be like, okay, so what is this leading to?
Well, I mean, again, you raise a really good point, Sosa, because it could be argued that some of these stories that are out there, it could be argued, factually speaking, that I think anyway, that they are just like cover-ups. You get me? Just things to keep us
entertained or amused, or I know what you mean. Occupied. Yeah, distracted. Yeah.
From the bigger things that are really going on. And that's what I'm trying to say, that whereby one day we're gonna wake up, you get me? And it's gonna be a whole new world for real, for real. And
one day we'll wake up and start ourselves back into modern slavery. That's all we're doing.
Absolutely.
Just a different form.
Absolutely. Because like I said, I don't know if you've there before when I showed a video where there's a pill that you can take.
Sorry to cut you, Nines, but imagine this, yeah? Sorry. But like my mind just thinking, yeah, they're legalizing weed all over the place. But then somewhere like Jamaica, when they legalize it, they want to be able to bring in American weed. What the flip? Do you get what that just shows you? Why are you cutting down on building up Jamaica by selling what you've got?
To join the dots, my girl.
Exactly. And then we're all smoking the same thing. Everyone's doped up to a certain level. So they got everyone tracked every angle.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You think these people are sweet? You think these people are sweet? Yo, me for tell you, man. Yeah. This is what I'm trying to say, man. These people, man. And you know the worst thing about it, right? Not even the worst thing about it, but like I said before, I'm old enough to see the sort of trajectory or follow the dots, right? 2, there's actually many films and books that talks about all of this, man. That's the truth, innit? So there's people in the know. You see what I'm saying to you? There's people in the know, and maybe them people in the know, some of them may, I don't know if it's grace that they were trying to show us, or it's part of the thing whereby in order to do your fuckeries, you get me, you got to show the people them, you know what I mean?
I think subconsciously we're all in the know. We're just to different degrees. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because some of us just choose to be blind. You can't just see certain things happening around you and just bow down and accept it. You just choose to be blind. And then there's others that will question it but think, oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it, and go about, just keep on. You know what I mean? Like everybody's...
And I think the latter, Kushti, the latter is what they're aiming for, right? Because we don't hear the term sheep by coincidence, right? Now there's X amount of things that they've done even in our lifetime. You see what I'm saying to you? It could be argued whereby the people them should be in uproar on the streets doing the most, but they haven't. You know what I mean? And for me, I see that they use these as tests. You get me? To see where the people really are.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I put this last thing that we've dealt with in that, the 3-letter word, see where I put 9/11 in that. You get me? And then in terms of just in a microwave, even in England, they've done certain things to push the people them. And the only thing that I've seen the people them react to, I've seen them react to 2 things, but one in real, I don't know what the word is, forgive me, whereby it even affected change, and that was the poll tax. You get me? In England. That's the only thing I've seen in England whereby the people reacted and they had to change that shit.
Yeah, but all they did was turn that to council tax.
Indeed, but council tax is still better than poll tax, because poll tax was taxing everyone in a yard. You get me? Council tax was based on the yard. You see what I'm saying to you? And the only reason why poll tax kicked off is because it affected who? The rich.
Everybody.
Yeah, when the rich come out with their horses and say, nah, fuck this, then you know what I want. But I digress. I don't remember why I digressed, but I've digressed. Go on, Salsa.
I don't know, babe.
But yeah, man,
that's what it was. We were talking about, so how do we know who to listen to and who's like, because you was bringing up like the Orlando Blooms and the Kanye Wests and the of these people, like
Oh yeah, so Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I hear you, bub. You know what it is, yeah? I tell you the truth, right? You know they say truth is stranger than fiction. Have you heard of that term?
Yeah.
And for me, where I am in my life, right, I'll just say that, man. Truth is stranger than fiction. And because like okay. I've known no, let me not say enough. I've known X amount of people, yeah, who were truth seekers. You see what I'm saying to you, so who were knowledge seekers. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
And they sought knowledge of depth, right?
Mm.
And
Knowledge
all
of meaning.
it did not work out too good for them. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
And I could even say there's an example that we can even use of someone on YouTube who I would maybe even put in that category. So do you remember a youth called Blue something from Canada? What was it? This is way back in the like Raspet days. There was a youth from Canada, like an Asian kind of youth called something Blue. Something
What was
Blue.
the? No, you might have
Blue
to.
Lion.
There you go.
Oh,
Blue
I was
Lion.
thinking him, but I thought you meant an independent person from Raspberry. Okay, yeah, go on.
Yeah, Blue Lion, yeah. So I would even put him in that sort of category because he was a youth that he sought the knowledge, he went into the whole what's the good word for it? I can't think of the good
The
word.
next realm kind of thing. I think
Exactly.
he was a nut too.
Huh? What you say about?
I thought he was a bit of a nutter.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what he would seem as because he went to places that some would say you shouldn't go.
But I don't know if I believed him. I think that's why I believe he's a nutter. Because I think in the moment, I just remember thinking, it sounds good, and now he's kind of got confused in it, and that's why he's coming across mad. Like, I don't know if I believed he did all he did, or he said he saw, or saw all he said he saw. But that's just my personal thing.
No, I hear that. I guess I was trying to use him, but okay, so let me just keep to my examples of, like I said, I know, upstanding men, like I said, who were truth seekers, knowledge seekers, where they just got in too deep. You see what I'm saying to you? And I think what becomes a problem is separating, going back to what we were saying before, right? Separate or truth from reality. Do you know what I mean? Because remember, one thing I can definitely say here is that we know nothing. Yeah? We know Coronation Street. You get me? We know
TikTok.
We know lamb and chip. You get me? We know what we need to know to fill up the time of our 24 hours. But trust me, we know nothing.
Yeah, and it's like they say, a lot of psychologists, like when they study, they can actually go nuts because of how much they actually intake. So, I'm just trying to say on that sort of level as well, like if we do just make ourselves docile by just taking in what's around us to just entertain us, then we will never really know the depths of how far we can go. And then once we are shown if you like, I'm saying it in air quotes, portal, it will turn a lot of us crazy because we just would not know how to handle it because we just deal with fast, quick, irrelevant news or not even news, but
Right, I agree with that, man. That's why you know that sort of term, ignorance is bliss. I overstand it. I don't even understand it. I overstand.
I hate it. I rather be presented with facts. Who can't handle it, let them not be able to handle it, and then the rest of us push on.
I hear you, Sosa. I hear you, man. But that's why I like, yeah, man. If you think about being the boss for the world, yeah, that's a big job, Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like I hear what you're so. All right, then. As you say that, then back. Let me ask you a question. Do you believe in extraterrestrials?
I know there has to be because I just know there has to be, but I don't know how to explain it. Because I mean,
so,
UFO.
Right, so let me ask another question. So you believe? Cool. How do you think? Yeah, and this is actually a good question for yourself because when you're ready, you got your mad head, right? So, How do you think the world would react to the not fact, not to the fact, that there are aliens? You get me? So how do you think that say
To be
something like
honest, I think a
happens?
certain population just has to die out, and then the rest will just accept it. I think, say, like, I don't mean to say it like this, but like, like my granny's generation, they wouldn't be able to really handle stuff like that. Like, Jesus, they couldn't. But then if you think about my sister's generation, they'll be like, rah, fuckeries. But then 2 months later, it's like, rah, there's aliens about. So I think, yeah, it's
Do
just
you think
a
it'd be as
mindset.
simple as that?
I don't think it's as simple. No. I don't mean to put. I mean, yeah, I say that very black and white, but in reality, that's what it is, because the youngers are taking on or accepting majority anything nowadays. They're the ones that probably do believe that they do, or know that they or believe that they exist anyway as well. We're the ones still stuck in a mentality of I wonder if,
Right. Because I only mentioned that because obviously, well, not obviously, but that there's been a lot of or more alien talk, right? And obviously in America recently, you heard about the balloons over America, right?
You'd have to elaborate. I probably don't know it in that term.
Okay, yeah. So over America, there was some balloons that was hovering over certain parts of America, whatever. And obviously, there was speculation as to who and what it was, right?
Oh yes. I remember, and they was just moving, like they wouldn't they'd hover somewhere, but the way that they would move, they knew that it couldn't have been something normal. I did see something on that, yeah.
Oh no, I think that might be something different.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
something that was taken at night that you're talking about? And there's like 5 or 6 of them.
They had all different ones, and even the army, I don't know if it was the army, the navy, one of them, even they had done reportings on it, and they were kind of exposing what they'd filmed and stuff like that as well. So there was like loads of different sightings.
So we saying, Salsa, as far as you're concerned, there's other beings apart from ourselves.
I'm gonna send that, right? And I never sent it to nobody, because in my head I'm like, it's just camera, right? But it does make me think, what the hell? Okay, so I saw I was going shop, and the sky just looked mad. And I just like taking pictures of the sky when it looks different. So I took a picture, right? And I took 2 because I was walking while I was taking it. And the first picture, you can see there's a car going by speedily, but you can still see, although it's blurred, you can still see every part of it, the wheels and whatever. And then the second picture, it's just a hovering thing. It's not got no wheels. It's just hovering, but it's sped past. It's still got the blurred effect of going past really fast.
This is something you saw, right?
I'm going to send it into WhatsApp now. Like, I genuinely just put it to the back of my head, like, nah, it's nothing. And I kind of still do think it's nothing. But I'm like, it's a bit weird. But yeah, no,
the thing is, though, obviously, the first thing we got to say, right, when they say UFOs, right, it just means that it's unidentified, yeah? So
exactly, that's what I was going to say. When you first asked me the question, I was going to say unidentified object could be anything. Do you know what I mean? They just don't know what it is.
But then, okay, so let me just be very clear. I definitely believe, right, that there's outside entities to Earth in it. I do. Call me a mad woman, but I definitely do. And like I said, even if you were to be a believer in God, right? God isn't extraterrestrial because he's not of this earth. Yeah, angels are extraterrestrial because they're not of this earth, innit? If you're gonna
and then the same Bible's gonna tell you don't believe in extraterrestrials. Sorry to bring it back to religion, but this is why I don't do these religion talk.
No, absolutely. But we know that their thing is man-made anyway, right? But again, it's about discernment, and as much as we don't deal with certain books, we know there's truth in those books, right? Because they're definitely coming from somewhere. There's got to be something. Right, exactly. So yeah, man. And remember, we have space where we're made of space dust, right? You know that, right, Sauce?
Well, it's carbon, space dust. That's what. Then I could get the correlation, but I don't know
No, I
nothing.
mean actual. Let me pull it up. You know, I'm trying to do like 3 things
Brother
at a time.
Cal, jump on.
I'm talking about actual space dust, baby. Remember, you know, yo, virgin. All right, hold on. Oh shit, what have I done?
I haven't got YouTube open. Did someone drop the link for Kel?
Oh, brother Cal, good convo, sons, sisters. Oh, we've got a thumbs up from one of our brothers on Passport Bro and
At this
Day.
point,
Come
sis, is
on.
correction. At this point, our only brother. We seem to be on our own right now.
Yeah. Well, me tell you, say them now I like me that year already. Me don't tell you, but anyway, right. Yeah, man, Stardust. So let me just quickly bring it up. All right. There's still more carrot juice and beet. Yo, the thing bad, you don't want to drink it. And I've actually got Guinness Punch as well. I'm not fucking boasting, but the two of them bad the blood clot.
Sure.
I wasn't always this way, you know. Trust me. Some people they
That's
hear
a
me
good
like nines, cooking, juice. Yeah, because you see, when I was coming up, yeah, you think a man could know that I was useful? Nah, bros. I can't cook. I can't
Since I thought that was me, Ron. That was me, you know. I thought I only did that.
Huh?
No, yeah. After otherwise they rely on you. You have to set this. You have to, brought them good from the start.
That's how you know we could never be Yameds, you know. It couldn't. It just couldn't.
All I like to make is stew chicken. Every day stew chicken till he get fed up. Then he start cook. That's his role. Then when the one day he's sick now, he said that I fling down on what his backside. I said cook.
Can you cook? No.
Me? I don't even know what name, so. What? Cook? No, sir.
So what you can do? Nothing. You still like me. You know, that was me, you know. Like, seriously, I was fucking listen to me. I was horrible, you know. Fuck that, man. Come, though I look like your mother, bro. Anyway, let me not digress. But yeah, man. Yo, did I tell you that when I was at uni, I had 4 men cooking for me?
Yeah,
so yo, no fuck about, you know. You Sunday. You see the Sunday food I was getting, yeah.
Oh, mate.
Yo, big up my yardie man, them. Big up our fam, I get you. But I didn't let off no nani. That's the difference. Anyway, we move on, right? We move on. Yeah, no nani I let off, but man, I cook. How you mean? They passed my degrees. You mean love? That's why I love my man, them, you know. Yeah, sure. Yo, I'm not even gonna say because my people actually listen to my show, man. Like one time I actually fucked myself up. But anyway, we move. Can't talk too much.
Yeah, isn't that you chat too much?
No, one time my people themselves heard your show, you know. I'm like, what? I didn't go live for months. Are you mad? Anyway,
you just get hot instantly. That's why I'm glad I'm the same anyway, because nobody can't be shot like that come out of my mouth unless it's work. They might be like, oh.
Nanifa, see right there, sir. Did I not tell you the other day? So that's what I like about Sosa, because she says what the fuck she says, and she don't care who it offends. She's just gonna tell it how it is. Did I not say that to you, sis?
It's not about offending.
That's how she say. That's just how she is.
I'll try. Ladies, I'm gonna go get some juice. I'm dying it.
Drink some of my carrot and beetroot, man.
I was just coming back to say that. I reached the door and turned back to say, pour me a little juice now.
My son even peeled the carrot and beetroot, so you know it's special.
Made with love. Yes, man.
Right. Anyway, family, I feel good.
I don't, sis, because I still didn't get to the point yesterday because of the fucking mix up. What happened? What did Sarah go over to Banksy's and say? What was he talking about us? Was he talking about black women? Please don't tell me he's talking about black women with Banksy.
I don't know, you know. I don't even know. Last night, I don't know, man.
Man.
Liverpool lost yesterday, so I just went to rant, to be honest, because I was pissed off, man. But I don't know what happened after. I just know there was coonism going on. I don't know. Big up Banksy, though, because since he's had his hair rug...
This is when you said to him, this is when I fell out the chair, yeah. When you said to him, but Banksy, you seem to have lost the message. Why is your voice so high pitched? That was going. And you said it like about 7 times or fairly show. And I was like, what's she talking about? But then it clicked in, and once everybody else clicked into what you were saying, everyone in the chat was hollering. Because it's like Banksy lost his whole, what's it called, masculine side and became just like a wet gal up there on the panel. And Hanifa was just schooling him up and down on the panel. And I don't think people was realizing what was good, because you was doing it neatly, sis.
Only high IQ, Divine.
You kept coming in and coming out, yeah, but you gave it gaps. So it's like it took a little while for everyone to click on to what you were doing. I can't lie. I think there's something about him that about you that he loves. I don't know. Banksy loves you, man. Differently, he loves you.
So Cotton, they all love us, Divine. You know how it go already. But we don't love them. So Cotton Socks has said Banksy and Sarah are tight, going on the same shows together and everything. Yeah, well,
is that true? Hold on, is that true, Cotton? Because I've been hearing little ramblings. That's why I was trying to find out from Nine. Like, what do they discuss? And they better not be discussing us black women, not with fucking Banksy, who likes to take the piss out of us. I hope he's not doing that.
You need to leave. Who is it? Whatever nation was it? Carbon Nation. Yeah, and come to this scummy side, man, because. That's why we had to take off the name Sarah Garvey, blood, because man's rolling around with you know what, Nine, stop it, man. It's a mess.
But no, sis, I'm trying to figure out how does Sarah and Banksy, how did they even cross fucking paths? Oh, the park. It makes sense. The bloody park. Yeah. I can't think how he would have got in contact with. Yeah, he would have known him from the park, from Speaker's Corner. Freaking hell.
The good thing, though, is that I'm like, Banksy broke it down last night, and he did say that basically all them girls are thoughts. You get me? This, that, and the other. And that's why we know that it's all a stage, man. You get me? So, yeah, man. Big up yourself, brother Kale.
So what we're saying, Sarah's going to go and get a passport, Brian?
He's probably got one already, man. Just not from St. Louis.
Yeah, so the brothers need saving, so we're sending you out there to go save the brothers. Big up, kid. Big up.
Big up the Sun Sisters. Always gorgeous, beautiful, intellectual. 50% of civilization, the Sun Sisters. Big up. Big up.
Thank you. And today, you know,
bless up, Brian.
The Passport Bros and Coons. So I hope you're okay with that, because we're celebrating them today. Okay? So not a bad word to be said about our brothers. Okay? But welcome. So what's popping, Kale, man?
It's a Sunday, and it gotta go work tomorrow. I know. So it's like I was listening to the convo, man. Sometimes spirituality, we're in different religions, aren't we? So it's good to talk about, you know, the different spirituality, and then find ways how we can kind of respect each other's spirituality and codify. So, you know, that's what I was saying. It's a good convo, man.
So, brother Kale, are you proud of me then?
Am I proud of you? Of course.
Yeah, because today there was no, you know what I mean? No disrespecting thing. We're celebrating, man, them. Are you proud of me?
Wait. She calls it goods and all that.
No, but Divine, come on, Divine. That's just an adjective, right? But all day we have been celebrating the Passport Bros. We're saying big them up. You get me? I said I would even drive them to the airport.
Karate, one-way ticket.
And you know petrol's expensive.
So I hope you're proud of me, Brother Kale. Because we've shown nothing but love to these guys today. Even when Wab Funk was twisting,
Don't
understand what was going
my blood
on.
pressure up. Don't even mention that name. Don't do it.
All right, Divine, chill
Don't
out,
do
man.
it.
But
My
Wab
blood
Funk, he
pressure.
didn't understand what was going on. He's like, well, you got to go and save them.
But hold on, this is what I want to touch on before, because when Website come on, I can't. But anyway, Sis Kushti made a brilliant, was it Sis Kushti or was it Salsa? One of the two sisters made a wicked point, and nobody really picked up on what they were saying. And I want to deal with that now, actually. And that's more of the case of when the brothers are going out, they're getting these wives, and then I guess some of them are bringing them back, I guess, to the Americas or the UK or whatever. Those same women are the ones that are dissing us black women, like to say, yeah, I took your man. This is why your men don't want you. They want us. And they use it as a weapon to lick down black women when they get back to Why are we not dealing with that aspect of it, sis? Because that was a brilliant point one of the sisters mentioned.
We didn't mention it because Dutty Web Funk said it. No, sorry to say Dutty Web Funk, Kale, sorry.
No, but it's true though that we do have to understand they only want the black man because historically all complexions of human beings, particularly the men, have always wanted the black woman. You know, when you research all the history, you know, they've wanted Europe is named after the black woman. So because of that, there now they only want the black man to compete. I mean, look at, for example, in enslavement, you know, they all kind of put their woman on a pedestal and would rather go and rape the black woman than sleep with you know, the white, the brown, the yellow, the red. So they've always got that enmity. So anytime they can take the black man, it's always a weapon. But the unsynchronized black men don't seem to understand that. So it's something that we have to keep reminding them constantly. Even if it hurts them, you have to still keep doing it. So big up, man.
Yeah. They don't understand the impact that it has, their stupid decisions and their foolish behavior, and then it turns around and gets used as a weapon against us. And then them same women will take them for everything they got, hit a lick, and then ear them out all over the internet. But these are the ones that they're chasing. Yeah, good luck to them, man. So turn on the plane.
And they come and oh, but I love her. That's what they tell their friends. And then they come online and say, all women ain't ish. All women ain't ish. No,
right,
bro.
Right. And then they try to throw us all under the banner of feminism. When they're ready, they'll talk about we're all feminists and we're all this and we're all that. You heard Shifa yesterday. You black women, you sisters, I'm talking to. You see what I'm saying? We got nothing to do with nothing, you know.
We were saying that on
Shifa, yesterday. And I'm saying this is why the people don't rate you men and they don't respect you. Because they don't respect you lot, they don't respect us.
Serious. Depending on what conversations being had and who it's being had with, Shifa says one thing. Do you know what I mean?
I know we know this, but the fact of the matter is that he's doing this performance to entertain is what's pissing me off. He literally does it, and people pick up on it and then imitate him and do it to us too because of him and brothers like him. That's the frustrating part. That's what I get mad at. I don't expect a bit different from Shifa. Shifa's a fucking idiot. Yeah, real.
Yeah, he's smart. He knows what he's doing. And as I said, I got love for brother Shifa. But anytime anything that goes against the black community, I have to, you know, go against that. But he does know what he's doing, and you know, he knows how to entertain, and he's got knowledge as well. But I was listening in, man. Yeah.
But this is the thing. This is I don't know if you took this observation in as well.
Bros and coons.
Sis, let me get this point out. I don't know if you took this observation in there. If you go back and you actually play back Born Rich's show, play it back just if you've got a bit of time, you're cleaning, whatever, and have it just in the background. Listen to Shifa's demeanor then compared to when he comes into contact with non-black black people, and look how he carries on then. And this is the bit that I know it's a performance, is, and I know what you're saying, Sosa, can we take him serious? But to know that's what he's doing, and you can blatantly see, and then you got the fucking gummy bitch in the back cheering him on. It's frustrating, sis, because she gets kicks out of it.
To be honest, because I knew that I was just going to get more and more rude in the chat, and it was unnecessary, and I'm trying to do better for 2023. So yeah, I clocked out.
Because the sad thing
It's a
about
regular habit I notice he does on a regular, because if you
it,
go and play back the show, when he's conducting himself amongst me and Robbie and Bourne, he now Guanza is when he starts putting on this performance, and he's trying to get, remember, these are the same people who'd be over there talking about their lassies and their dogs and that, but they'll be the same ones cheering him on and then using the same bullshit he says as their flipping arguments when they want to try and come for us too. And that's what I don't rate. He's a whole joke. I can't rate them, man, there at all. That's why they could never lead us black women nowhere. They're jokers. They're jokers, all of them.
Because the sad thing about it as well is that the Pan-Africanist elders have made it perfect, especially the nationalist one, is that we are not disciplined to be around non-African people, even marry with them. You have to take that on board, and I don't think we understand that. They have that thing where they can control our mind and then make us become them, and then we affect the rest. That's why you're not even supposed to be going at your race, to be honest with you, and you're not supposed to be around them too long. I know we all got different friends, but some of us, you know, we do business with them temporary, but not take them as friends because they can affect your mind. Look at that film Get Out, right? There's an interesting quote in there when the Chinese man says to him, he goes, what does it mean to be an African American? And automatically his mind went blank. You know what I mean? Because you start compromising, you start forgetting who you are, and then you start, you know, being unsynchronized. So we cannot be in interracial relationship, and we cannot be permanently or having some form of emotional, imaginative attachment to non-African people. Some of us have non-African family members, and we have to use political science around them, you know, and they're like our blood. So, you know, we're not disciplined enough, man, and we have to learn that. We have to keep promoting that as well.
Yo, big up family, the kings and queens.
Big up Tony.
Family. Loving a like cook food. I'm here quickly to say though, I hear the woman like talking like they don't want to cook for man. Uno for blood, clean cook for man. What I'm talking about. Uno for blows and skirt cook, learn to cook Rasta. Traditionally, mum would teach you how to cook. Same, and we go out there and work. Did mommy do that traditionally?
Well, I don't know. Guys, me on my own right now. I'm eating roti with some curry mutton. But as if a man was here, he wouldn't even know. So I know what roti and curry mutton is. That's how you just start it.
But traditionally, though, Sister Sosa, are you not saying that you shouldn't clean and cook for man? Because I think I come in a couple minutes late. But
what we're saying, no. Tony, what we're saying, we will happily cook and clean for man, but we're not enamored for man. We're not man take good life with us, and then next thing you know, he take up next girl, move on. After you get the good loving and the good
Sister Divine,
and the no sir, you must earn that.
No,
man.
Sister Divine, you can't always think like that. You know,
you have to earn that, man. You have to earn it.
You can't. Of course, I agree with you totally. But you can't always think that a man's gonna rip and run off.
Recipe pork.
You know what I mean?
What should I need for the tune now?
Recipe.
Big Sunday morning. What else have it big man no eat a bully beef and next thing.
They were the days, mate. There was the days when raving was nice. Trust me. You go rave nowadays, coming like a war. It coming like a war zone.
Toronto, yeah, pray to get back home. See if
yeah, I tell you. You know what I mean? It's rough out there though. But listen, I'm just blessing up the kings and the queens, yeah. and keep doing the works, man, because
Big
I love you lot's rhetoric still, but certain time, wanna forgive a little leeway. Because it's on both sides, isn't it? It's on both sides. And by the way, have you lot seen that thing with the guy talking about his 7 baby mothers? Have you seen
Yes,
that?
yes, that's making traction on the internet.
Big up
Yes.
that man there, man.
What?
Big up the man there with the 7 baby mothers. How you mean?
But what do you think about that, though? What did
I
you
say,
have you
It's
already?
frigging disgusting.
I say
It's
he should double
disgusting.
it and make it 14. Quick.
Give me some context. Give me some context. I don't know
You
nothing
think
about
you
it.
think so?
There's a guy out
Queen
here, sis,
9.
yeah.
Mm.
Yes,
You
Tony.
think so? You think you should double it up? But the man
He
ain't
should-
serving no purpose.
Bro,
All he's
he
doing
should-
is just donating his spunk. Him not do nothing. He ain't.
No,
Nah, the
Tony.
man that
Today,
if it don't make no
today
sense, the
we are
guy's there.
Today we are celebrating Passport Bros and Coons. So I'm saying he should double up.
Yeah.
If anything, go foreign and get 7 more different ones. Make 1 Thai one, 1 Colombian one, 1 DR one to add to the other 7 in America there. That me, I say. Big up that man.
Yeah, but principally, like that brother there is a rotten egg, blood. Because if he's not contributing, he's a rotten egg because him not contribute. All he's doing is just spreading his sperm and not doing nothing else. Them man, they have to help them youth and bring up the youth because you chose to go there with a girl. Okay.
They're about, innit? They say they're about that life.
Nah. We're not all like that. I think that's the rhetoric they're trying to let off. But we're not all like that. You understand? That's the image. They're trying to portray that. Just like they're trying to portray the woman them like they're itches now, innit?
Just
now,
like Miss Fabulous is out here trying to portray the Jamaican man as not
as what?
Yeah. Them something there.
You know what I mean? We have to be careful, blood. We have to be careful. There's a whole heap of good fathers out there. You understand? But they're not promoting that. Yo.
So let me quickly fill in. I'm so sorry to catch
you
her
know,
up.
so we always
I think I know who it is today.
That's my thing, man. But you know, so today we have to big up the Passport Bros and Coons. Because, you know,
we're not bigging up no Coon Ninja. I thought the day would never come, Sister Ninja, that you'll be bigging. Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?
I can hear you, Tony. I can hear you, man.
Okay. I didn't think the day would come that you'd be bigging up Sambos. They don't deserve not even an hour. They don't even.
No, they're
Sambo. A coon is what? A coon is what?
They are Passport Bros that seemingly cannot find women within a population of 13 million, right? So what we're not going to do is we're not going to get on their case. You get me? Okay?
Yeah, but do they would you call them coons then?
I do.
Because they're dating outside of their. Because they're dating outside of their race. Would you call them coons?
But today we're celebrating the coons. Today is a
so why would you say that they're coons? Why would you say that they're coons if they date outside their race? Why would they be coons?
They can't even handle the lifestyle they're trying to attain. They're online begging for people to pay for them to come home. Whatless, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't know. I was in and out of that conversation, so I don't actually know what was going on with this passport thing. You understand? But I still feel a man could be pro-black and be with somebody outside his race. That's what I believe.
Nah,
you know
he's
what I mean?
Compromised, bro. He's compromised to the highest level.
I can agree with that as well. No, I don't know about the highest level, but he's compromised. Yes, I agree with you there, Lady Divine.
Bro,
but I don't think at the highest level.
Bro, I'll tell you why I say that. Because whenever we, as black women, go into debates with men that have non-African partners, right? They will find every single excuse under the sun as to why they're not this and why they're not that. We hear it every day, all day for the last 4 years. And you can't tell me these people are not compromised, you know. They will be very careful and mindful of what they say, how they say. They'll apologize after saying things and saying, I don't mean all like that. You can just hear the whole compromisation with it throughout their whole rhetoric. So I don't know who you're trying to fool, bro. But
Lady Divine, when I was with an Asian, like when I was with an Asian woman, right? I didn't compromise jack shit. You understand? It was my culture or the highway. You understand? Now, Well,
Did you have
to tell a lie.
babies?
Let me hold on hold on a minute. Let me think about it.
Did you
I did
compromise
compromise.
you
I did
diluted our blood them? That's a compromise.
Sorry, say that again, Sosa.
If you had children, you're diluting your own race. That right there's a compromise of sorts.
Mm-hmm. That is part of a compromise for facts.
I suppose it depends with
You have to
your
make sure your
yeah.
children know both of their sides, innit? They have to know the identity. You have to
Yeah. I
compromise,
think
bro. Come on, man.
you might
Like,
be
we're not gonna do this.
you might be right there. You might be right there. But you know, I'm still for my people, regarding. You get me? Whether I'm with a Chinese, a white, or an Asian, I'm still for my people. You understand? Now maybe I'll compromise in I might eat a little of their food. I might do. Yeah. You know, if they got certain maybe traditional things which I don't see as harmful, I might do. But in general, if it comes to their race and my race, it's gonna be my race every time. Are you lot still there? Or am I talking to
Yeah,
myself?
bro. We yeah.
Oh,
Go on.
sorry. Yeah, you're just giving me the platform. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
that's about it. That's
No, I
about
hear you,
it.
bro. But and this is the thing, and I think people that are within, and I'm not even trying to take those swings at you, so don't take it personal. But I'm gonna speak my mind.
No. Swing out.
Yeah, no, it's
I
not
got a
against you.
strong
It's
team.
just I'm just gonna say how I
Yeah.
feel in it, and I'm just gonna say
Mm.
people that are compromised or in that position, they don't even understand that we can hear the compromisation, we can see it live and direct, and then when we put it out, they'll be quite no. I'm still for my people. I'm still for this. But then when you have another conversation with them, they'll be like, but you can't say all. You can't say this. They don't even know that they're compromised and they can't hear, think it, or see it. And then they'll try to convince you that you're racist or you're for thinking for you and your people first. We saw it yesterday. We see it all day, every day, bro. It just don't
But
make sense
Lady D,
us saying anything.
but Lady
So we just tell
D,
them, go on.
we compromise in general, just living in this society. So where
That's
does it
true.
start and where does it end? We compromise by being here and taking the shit what these people give us. You might go to work, you might have, say, for instance, a white or some other race boss. They're telling you something you know you don't really want to do, but you compromise and you might do it. You understand? We do it every day in general. So where does it start and where does it end? So you can't just say, yeah, well, you know, this man, because he's with somebody outside his race, that means
No, you're
categorically.
picking up one thing though. There's many aspects to it. So, you know,
This
it
is what I'm
depends on
saying.
what side of the fence you're on and how it affects you going down the line. So, sorry, I did leave the room for a bit, but I kind of got the context of what you're saying. So, like, if you've got a child that's of mixed heritage, you're going to have to embrace both sides of that child. Nothing wrong with that. But then to expect me to stop my fight to
help you, yeah, it can't work.
Something that isn't my fight, that's a compromise to me, and that's, you know, that's all I'm saying. That's where it is. It's not like, oh, you're wrong, do you, but
don't
I'm not
expect
going
that
to have
from
in
the
my
rest
view.
of us. That's what we're saying. Like, you don't realize that you're compromised until we point it out and say, brethren, that's not all right. For instance, yesterday I had to go off on a Kingo. Perfect example. And I said it
Yeah, but
straight.
we know how
I
he
don't
is.
business. Yeah, but I don't business. I said it straight
Yeah.
how I see it in it. You know, I don't take no
Yeah.
time to talk. I said straight up and down,
Yeah.
you're biracial, you're not my fucking problem. I didn't create you. I don't make you. Look, I don't have to deal with your issues. Now, why is it the onus on the black community to have to take up their issues? It's not our issues, especially if we didn't making them. That's their problem. Let the white woman go take it up.
You mean the biracial
yeah,
people's
that's not
issue?
my fight. That's not my struggle. It's not my story. It's not my lane. But I
Yeah,
have
but
to
what if they want to
to be
fight?
inclusive. Why?
What if they want to fight with us?
Then they can do so. No one's stopping them
That's
from. But don't expect me to have to compromise for them. No.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that. People might look at me and they might think that they're looking at my hand and most probably thinking like, you know, I'm not black, but you know I'm black, right? But
of course,
if they want, right. But I'm just making sure because certain people they will say like from the past, what is this? You know, this guy with this color fist, which doesn't represent black. But anyway, we're not business about them. The fact of the matter is, yeah, If my children want to fight on
Another
my
way.
side
Let's just say there's a fight and black people are fighting this fight, and this fight
and they
happens to
want to
be
fight
against,
with us,
and this happen
and
becomes against. Yeah, they want to fight with us, and this fight
that's
happens
crazy,
to be
right?
against. Hold on, let me finish. And this fight happens to be against the race that is their other half. How with us can they actually be?
Well, it's down to them, innit? We will know on the battlefield. We'll know what side they're gonna be on, innit? So if they want to be with the other race, well, so be it. I'm fighting against them still, and that's a fact. If one of my children want to step
We
over
hear
that
that,
side,
okay?
yeah,
You were
yeah, I'm
created.
gonna fight against them
Now you've
just
got to
as
fight. Now you've got to
yeah.
fight against something you created. Whereas if you just stayed in your lane and didn't create it, you'd only
You
be
wouldn't
fighting
have
for
had
No,
one
but it's
side.
too late for that. It's too late for
Exactly. There's no one
it's
saying
too
like
late
you're
for that.
wrong, don't stop doing it. I'm just being all
Yeah.
this talk is hypothetical. It's just carrying on the convo. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
No, I'm
it's
not taking
you
it. I'm not taking it
right.
personal at all. You know, I'm not
Okay.
taking it. You lot can say what you want. I'm
We
not
just that
taking none
we
of this
might come across,
personal.
brother Tony. We might come across a bit harsh, but it's just we're just saying it how it is, how we're seeing it from our experience in it. So it's not personal against you. It's just
Lady
what we
D and
observe.
Sosa, you lot can say what you want.
Right,
We're
right.
just talking. Just like I will say certain things and I'll trip up and on the platform I'll say, "Rah, wait a minute, maybe you're right." You understand? I'm that type of guy. I'm not trying to be wrong and strong. I'm not trying to overpower. I'm not trying to make anybody see it from my perspective. All I'm doing is just putting over my point. You understand? And when
I
I'm on
hear
the
you, King.
platform,
I hear
when,
you.
when I'm on the platform, I'm just going to be an open book because nobody really knows me. You understand? And I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm not here pretending. I've got mixed children in that a couple of them are half Asian, right? The majority are black. Now, if I'm fighting for my race, right? Yeah, I would assume that my children will cross over. If they don't and want to remain neutral, good on ya. Now, if you want to go and fight for mum, then you fight for mum. But I'm gonna fight hard for the other five. I'm gonna fight very hard for them
Fine
because
and well. That is fine and well. All we're saying is not like this, that, the other. All we're saying is my fight is this. That's it. Full stop. Don't add
But
to
it's my
it. Don't add to it. What about my mixed? What about my?
Yes, thank you,
We're just saying this is my fight.
I'm not coming. I'm not coming with that
No,
salsa because
you're not coming with that. No,
The
no,
brothers
again,
in
not you're
general,
No,
bro.
don't get me wrong. Listen. I'm not arguing it. I'm just saying I'm not coming with that. It's not like I'm saying it in any formal way. I'm kind of I'm putting you straight, saying that you know what, Souls, I know you're not coming with that. I'm just saying from where I sit, I've been through it where they saw me and they didn't see me as no man what look like no mixed race. They saw me as what I am, black man, whether I was dark, light, or whatever, right? And we all got treated the same. So I know what it actually feels like to be in the battlefield. Because when I was around, there was no playing around. They saw you, they went for you, they battered you. Simple as that. Until now we said, you know what? Enough is enough. Yeah. And started to do our thing. So not because it's kind of, I wouldn't even say it's more subtle.
What was
But
your
not
thing?
Sorry?
What would be your thing then? Like until we started doing our thing, what was your thing?
We
What did you
started to bludgeon up the place, Sosa. That's what we started to do. We started to wet up and bludgeon. Whoever come with that argument? Sorry?
And get their women pregnant?
Well, some of us. But we're not perfect. The women are doing it too.
I'm just saying, if we're gonna talk it all, so that it don't sound like we're just mad women that just say things. When we say things, we got principle and reason why we say it.
There's reason behind it, right?
Yeah, you can't say you're out there until we did our thing and things switched up. What did you do? All we saw is that it got mixed up, and that's just like a conceit. That's like, okay, yeah, you know what? If you can't beat them, join them. Which is nothing wrong with that. That's fine. But like I said, all I'm saying is this is my fight. Don't add nothing to my fight. I'm not saying I can't fight for you.
And I'm driven on one thing only. That's it. I'm trying to pick up no other issues. Point blank and the period. That's
exactly. That goes for gays. That goes for trans. That goes for anything.
Religion. All it.
Religion. Exactly. It goes for everything.
I understand. Because I used to be a religious man. I'm not a religious man now because I realize it's tying my hands. So I live and I learn, innit? I live and I learn. You understand? And I'm learning from even, you know, the women on the panel. I'm learning even from them because I used to see women a certain way. I don't see them that way now. So I'm learning. You understand? I'm learning just like everybody else. I'm learning.
But bro, we have the exact same argument when we're saying, okay, we're trying to focus on the black cause, and then someone throws in, I don't know, a religious aspect, or they can't. It's the same frustration. Why are you throwing all these extra obstacles in our way? Can we just focus? Do you see what I mean? It's not just on the interracial thing, it's on many aspects. And we notice that we always have to seem to be compromised. Why? Why can't we just stay focused and keep
Because
it moving?
we're weak, Lady D. Yeah, we've got to wake up and smell.
When we tell you you're weak.
Say that again.
If men can concede to the fact they're weak, then they shouldn't have no argument when they're being told they're weak. It's just like, you know, why unnecessary argument? If you men can say it because we're weak, then accept that when we say you're weak. Like, it ain't got to be an insult.
But it's both ways. Women are weak too. I'm not just we.
Yeah, true.
It's the
There's some
whole
weak
of
women
us.
out there too.
Of course.
That's right. It's the all of us. I'm not here on the panel trying to beat down the queens, you know, because they're there for us 24/7, and I see that for myself. But you got those who ain't for us, just like you got the man them, even the children who just ain't for us. They don't business. They will sacrifice us in a minute.
Sorry, sis, cushion in the background. Let her on, sis. 9.
You understand? It's the all of us. You know what I mean? And what I try to do is find like-minded people like myself.
You're saying your team ain't connected, Kushti. You're saying the device not connected, bub.
Say that again, Nineses. You're telling my girl that it's not connected. Yeah, so you know, I think this bashing of the genders and all that, I don't think it's a case of you bash the gender. Yeah, you have to deal with the like what these people are bringing to the table, blood.
And that's all we did. You come and seen it as bashing the genders. We've seen a video, we're talking about it. Now because we're women talking about it, we're bashing the gender.
But I didn't say that. I don't even know what video you're watching.
So then you can't say that we need to stop bashing genders because we weren't.
No, I was talking in general about, first I came on and saying that woman for cook. That's what I came on initially to say.
And them not.
Now I've just mentioned about we shouldn't. I'm not saying to me that's not a negative, me saying that we shouldn't be bashing up each other. So there should be, I'm trying to work out why is that an issue? I'm trying to work out why is that an issue? Why would you bring up that as an issue? That me saying that we shouldn't. Sorry?
Go on, you saying?
No, I was saying, why would you think that's an issue if I'm saying that we shouldn't be bashing up each other?
I didn't say it was an issue. I was saying this whole conversation weren't us bashing each other. But if you're saying that you're talking generally, then I hear you.
Yeah, I'm talking, everything I say is in general. I'm not warring nobody, especially when it comes to somebody who looks like me. I'm not into no war with that person unless that person don't mean my people no good. So I'm just talking from my experiences and everything else. I'm not looking no brownie points here. I'm just having a discussion with the queens, and you know, with open arms. I'm just here taking in what you lot are saying, and I'm just giving my rebuttal. If I even need to, I was gonna say anyway, forget it. If I even need to answer, do you see what I mean? So I'm not here to argue. I'm just saying that, you know, I'm just saying my point.
At all. It's just I think sometimes because my point's strong, you take it a bit like a blow, where really and truly it's just a point.
I got you, Sauce. I know you don't mean no. I know you don't need mean no disrespect, love. I know that. I know that's how you are, innit? You just blunt with your question, You get straight to the point. And I think sometimes the way my voice sounds is like I'm coming over a bit aggressive as well. So
Nah. So
sometimes I think,
listen, we don't need to apologize. We talk straight and blunt and who not like it.
all right,
I
well,
saw
good,
it go.
well,
I
good.
saw it go, man.
Yeah,
No one ain't compromising the chat up
well, as long
here.
as everybody knows that certain time when we get little passionate voice, get rears on, you understand? But I'm not here to
But
argue.
yeah,
I'm here to
I wanna
empower.
talk about I see a sister in the chat, Fiona. She wrote a good thing, and that's what I want to talk. This is another point I'm saying, yeah. And I think I said it earlier on 9 show about there seems to be levels when it comes to black women and non-black women. And hear what I'm saying, Fiona, and I've noticed this in conversation, especially of recent, yeah. When their standards are set, they're always set differently for black women and non-black women. So black women will be expected to go home because we're black. We have to cook. It's a must. We have to cook. It's a must. We have to do that. But when they're with non-black women, oh, let me take the girl to a restaurant. They will happily splash the money. The same expectations won't be there. And this is why I told the dotted why Schiffer yesterday. Say, yeah, you just found the easy route. That's all it is. You just found the easy route. And the more you're telling me, no, he's telling us he's found the easy route without telling us he's found the easy route. So when I've highlighted to him now, he gets offended. He wants to start there. And it's just holding the mirror up to him. But they can't take truth. And I've noticed that enough of them can't take it. Because when you hold up the mirror to their face, even Tony did it neatly. When I told him he was compromised, he's like, he was quick first to say, no, I'm not compromising that way. But then when you highlight another way he's compromised, he'll then continue and say, yeah, I am kind of compromised. I'll take that. But you have to hold the mirror
I'll
up
take
to
that on
him.
the chin. Yeah,
You
I'll
see?
take that on the chin. But I wouldn't treat her no differently than I would treat my own. You see what I mean? If I'm gonna backhand my own, she's gonna get backhand too. You understand? I'm not gonna come in and expect that when I want my, back in at them time there, when I come in off the road, had a rough day, I'm expecting my food to be on the table. If I come and she didn't have dinner ready, food ready, there's gonna be some arguing going on.
Is it really, Tony? What should tell you to say to me? Tell you so she can't cook. What you gonna tell her now?
You have to remember, I'm not gonna cherry coat this. You have to remember, I'm coming from a generation, where it was harsh. I'm not making no excuse for it, but that's the generation I come from. So if I came in and expected certain things to be done, they better be done.
Yeah, I hear that. You're old school. I know that with you,
I'm old
Tony.
school,
I know
yeah.
that,
So
yeah.
I'm not gonna now all of a sudden go on like, I've changed my attitude most definitely. You understand? But I come from a time where you couldn't be soft soaping it. You understand? You had to be hardcore from where I'm coming from, and the women who was with a man like myself knew it. They knew it. They felt secure knowing that they had somebody like me around them, somebody who's going to defend them come what may. So with that comes, sir, you understand? You get the good and you get the bad, innit? You understand, Lady D? Do you understand me, panel?
Bless up, Tony. I just came on, so I wasn't able to. Or if I was, I must have got.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but I'm back up now. So I wanted to say bless up
Yeah.
while I'm cooking.
Bless up, Cottons. Bless up,
It's
love.
not
Bless up.
cotton. It's not cotton. It's Kush Day, but I think cotton's in the
Oh, Kush. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right,
Yeah,
Han.
because I haven't
I've
been
got
on
a
this.
question I wanted to ask. I'm all right, How are you, bro?
I'm good, love. Listen, I got 5 minutes and I got to tear off, but go on, love.
All right, it's not a 5-question thing then. So another time still.
It's what? Is it a long one? Is it long-winded? Go on,
Yeah, I
love.
just
Say
don't
it.
think you're gonna be able to answer it in 5 minutes still. It's just
Yeah,
what I
go
was
on.
listening to. What
Yeah.
I was listening to is I think it let me know if I'm wrong, whatever. But I think it started off with you asking the sisters that if you could be pro-black and date out kind of thing.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
the sis was talking about being compromised, and then the conversation kind of just went into because what I'm trying to say basically is that I feel that some black men who date out, when they hear that, they're not hearing the actual statement. I think they hear that they're not black enough. And that's two separate things. Like you can be black and not be
Very
pro-black.
clear.
So it's like,
So
I feel like even like the conversation will come into things like, you know, if it was like what the example that you said, like if there was a war, you know, I'd know what side I'll be standing on, or do you know what I mean? When I sit down, I still need like dinner set and things like that, like to show that you're still have that essence, you're still a black man, you still have that culture. And I feel like not just you, you know, because I'm asking you because of you how you handled it, and you said that you're not gonna, do you know what I mean? You're old school with it. You understand that I'm just using this example, but there's loads like this, loads like this. So what I'm saying, majority are like this, and what I found out is that they're not hearing the statement. They hear you are not black or you're not in the fold. But what we're saying is that you're not pro-black, because pro-black to me ain't about the fundamental thing about pro-black is proactively providing black life, black family, black woman, black child. Do you know what I mean? There's no compromise on that. So
no,
I'm
I
just
agree.
saying,
You know, I
yeah, I
agree.
just
You know,
find that,
Sister Push.
yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
I'm not perfect, but yes, I would say that is the definition. Definitely. You understand? But because, yeah, I've got children outside, doesn't mean that I'm not for the cause. Oh, yes, I've been slightly compromised. Yeah, but I'm for the cause 100%.
I
You
hear
might
you,
not see
bro.
it that way. You might not see it that way, which, you know what? I'm not trying to make you see it no other way. What you see is what you see. But for me personally, no one can tell me that I'm not for the cause if I'm
No one
fighting
said you're not
for the
for the
cause.
cause. To be fair, what it is, you're for the cause, but you got more than one cause, and some of your causes aren't our causes, and that's it.
I agree. I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
because you've got mixed children, you have to take their causes into consideration. If we
Most
don't, then we don't
definitely.
even know. Then we don't even know how to take that into consideration, so we shouldn't even be asked to.
No, I would never ask you so, sir. I
No,
would
not
never
you
ask. No,
personally. I'm just stating that's why we stand so strongly on. Let's just let us concentrate on our fight, and you concentrate on your fight. And whatever fight you have that coincides with ours, fair enough. But you can only go so far, because you might back up on a boundary that compromises your child. Therefore, your fight then turns, whereas our fight will then continue because our kids are part of it. You know, so it's just a how far you want to look onto it, as to
Yeah, there's levels to the compromisation team.
I agree, but there's some people drop off the ladder when it comes to finances. So you know, you're fighting until now it starts hurting your pocket. Then now all
no.
of a
Well,
sudden
a black brother that we know
you're not.
for the cause, and he loses all his finances. What reason have we got to drop him now because he can't manage the finance when we know he's for the cause? Up against the brother who's for the cause, got mixed children, now's broke, and it's not our problem no more.
Now you're
I
gonna
got
take
you.
out of our pocket to go feed the
To feed the
non-African
No,
pocket. Now you're not
but here,
compromising us like that.
but this is what I'm saying, right? I will be thinking about my youths then during this fight, right? Yes,
So
you're
we're
right.
asking.
But
That's it.
also you have a man who might be thinking about his finances. And when now that's been threatened, all of a sudden he falls back. Then you might find another man who might have 5 girls, women he's looking after, yeah, and one of them is in a situation, so then he might have to fall back because of that. So people will fall back for many different reasons. Not
Yeah.
everybody.
That's a
Do you
fact.
understand?
That's a fact. But that's now you're moving the goalposts from one argument to encompass a many. All we're saying is when all those people drop off for whatever reasons they drop off, that's going to be their reason. We ain't here we can't force nothing. We can only stand our ground, stand in our square, and we don't want to be fought for it.
No, never. If anything, I'm going to try and help that cause. What I'm saying is that a lot of people, yeah, when it affects them personally, will now start, you know, they're not for the cause no more. You know, I've
That's
got
the
to
way
pay
of
my bill.
life.
I've got
That's a way of
these.
life. You got people grew up thinking I will never sleep out of my or date out of my race, and they did. You know what I mean? That's a way of life. Things change. Like it's
Yeah,
the way of
yeah.
life.
Yeah, me being one of them. Me being one of them. You're
What
exactly
Tory
right.
just real top now? Real top.
No, but it's true. I was one of them. Thought there's no way I'm gonna stray, and it happened. So you know what you're talking about. But I've also seen people who was hard, concrete, naya bingit, this and that, and ras now do this and now do that. For them to now be bald headed and yamming on the table. You know? You know what I mean? I see a man, hardcore criminal, never be a snitch, no way, la di da. Next minute, man is snitching down the place.
Yeah,
So,
but
people
that's just
change.
that's just life. That's why you have to set
That's
it up.
humans, right?
Yeah, so that's why you have to set
But
it up
what?
with something. Like that's why you lay the ground. Like when being pro-black to stop
Yeah,
some of the crap that we know that's going to happen. You just have to set some fundamental rules. Not saying that you're not going to get a man that is with a black woman and, like you said, decide 10 years that he wants to be with a white woman, or someone who's a snake, or someone who's just not a nice man to a black woman. We hear all of these stories. Like, we get it. There's bad in every race, in every group. Well, that doesn't stop us still looking out and praising and moving with the ones who are doing the right thing.
Yeah, the mission is to stay focused and reach the goal, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we just don't want any obstacles in our way. That's all we're saying.
Yeah.
It's just
You know
simple.
what?
Even if there are obstacles, like let's say one of the mixed children then end up going with a black guy, fully 100% black guy, and then their child goes with, and so they've diluted back into it. You could say that's pro-black too, but at the same time, it's not saying you should have to stop and applaud. It's just like,
It's just what it is, right? We don't need to do any extras for it. Great. I'm glad you came back to the senses and you came back. Welcome home. That's all we can say.
Shaka Shaka Zulu. See, I be bad man like Shaka Zulu, man. See, I know the shout, I be Shaka Zulu. If it's stealth mode, what you go to? And you fake niggas. Like your shoes? Don't care, my king, when you're Oopsie doopsie.
Blood
You
clots.
fall for the dootsie. Oopsie
I'll
doopsie for
call
the
her
dootsie.
there.
Okay, Papa, I'm free that playing cards. Yeah. That play? Papa play? Uno, for that finish! Yay! Again? Okay. Jealousy more. Yeah. This is really beautiful. Wow. Yeah, bird cage. Wow. Monster is in Bosnia. I had no idea. So which one? Oh, for our own fridge. How about our own fridge? I wish I had someone who likes teeth. Teeth, man. That's the first time I'm seeing that actually. Hello. Hello. Bank. There's a place called Bank. So we've come to eat Jalapi in Sarajevo because apparently the best Jalapi is in Sarajevo, and we're about to find out now. You eat Jalapi? You want Jalapi?
I wish I knew.
All right, this is my hand. I like this. It's not dry like the ones that are serving. It's kind of like soft and
What'd you say?
Mommy, cook me.
Hey,
Nanifa, what is this you're watching, man? Jalapi is yummy. It's yummy.
Yeah, Ultra. So yeah, obviously we're just still celebrating the Passport Bros. Obviously, this is a gentleman in Surrey.
Yeah, I love the way you say celebrating. Fucking hell.
Excuse me?
I said I love the way you're saying celebrating.
But it's in my title, Ultra. This is nothing new. I've been
Yes, but
celebrating
I
it for
feel
6
no. I feel
hours
like
and 42
I,
minutes.
I feel like we might have the different definition of celebration right about now. To be fair. Yeah, I think
I
yeah
know
maybe
I got a GCSE in English. I don't know about yourself.
yeah.
But
No, I hear what I'm saying.
we're
I
in
hear what I'm
Surrey.
saying. I think
This is a couple
passport passport bros are winning, man.
Excuse me?
Yeah, man. Big up the Sambos, man. Big them up.
Passport bros are winning.
Big up your Sambo
Absolutely.
brethren
Ultra.
them,
You
Ultra.
know what I don't understand, yeah? It's like all of the
Yeah,
man
yeah.
them have come here today, yeah. I'm here celebrating them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. And it's like all the man them are here like questioning what I'm doing, like, and what's going on?
Wait. What do you mean questioning? You don't celebrate someone and then call them coons, man.
Why not?
How about Sambo? All right, Ultra.
Wait,
With the word Sambo,
I'm just saying.
Ultra.
I'm just saying. I'm saying. Look,
Ultra.
passport bros
Ultra.
are winning.
Wait,
Oh,
Ultra. Ultra, we're
fake
gonna
news
just
because
to
you
help
celebrate
you.
Christmas and don't believe in God. So it's like, you know,
What do you mean? Christmas ain't got nothing to do with God. Christmas is about
Also,
Santa Claus.
Sosa, don't forget, this is the man that
Santa
was
is about Santa
championing
Claus.
the
I
jab as
believe in
well.
Santa.
Sister, this
Santa's
is what we're
real,
gonna
damn it.
wait, Ultra, wait. Sister, this is what we're gonna do because clearly we Ultra's got a gripe with us here, so that we're doing hand shots and all these stuff, yeah.
How much is
So
this
what
here
we're
to
gonna
troll? He knows exactly how we
what we're gonna do, sis, yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna swap the word coon for Sambos, and hopefully that's more pleasing to his ears, yeah.
Sambo!
Oh, what's
Nine
that?
said Sambo. Oh, sorry, Nine. I've got to go. My fucking
Oh,
students
you're
here, man.
outside.
Shit. My students. I just dropped off one, and the other one's waiting for me, man. Fucking
Come
hell,
back
man.
that money. Big up with the man
All
that
right, but
makes
listen though. All right, Passport Brothers are winning. Yeah, they
Sambo
are
brothers are
winning.
done out here, yeah.
Winning.
Big up the Sambo brothers, man. Big up, big up.
Do you know what's winning right now? My rack of ribs. They are banging.
Tarati.
I love it.
Ultra, I've never heard Ultra be so hurt before. You know, Ultra's not here for it today.
Oh, I don't know if you were here at that time, Lady D, but he actually aligns with them, innit? It's like,
No, I heard it from the chat. I heard him. I couldn't believe it. I was like, and I questioned him before I came off the panel. I was like, Ultra, what are we really doing out here? Like, are you actually? He's like, yeah, he's championing them on.
yeah, so
The women today are basically done out here. That's what he said. He said we're done out here, mate. Oh man.
madness. But this is what I was saying to Nine. Nine, are you there? Like, it's mad, isn't it? Like, when the black women flip the script, they don't know what to do. Like, what the hell's going on here?
Defense mode straight away.
What you say, sis?
No, I'm saying straight away they get into defense mode.
Literally.
Yeah, man, they want to come fight us down to save their. Yeah, man, do you not do your thing? What is it? Brothers saving themselves? What is it? Black men?
Oh, yeah.
Something,
or
stuff.
whatever. Man going their own way.
Anyway, since roll the footage, man. We want to watch Mr. Sambo do his thing in it. Come, let's go.
Does she kill him in the end or something?
I don't know. I've never seen this. I don't know what she's played, sis. I have no idea, but I waited to see.
Nine's first piano.
Yeah, sorry, my computer's doing some mad shit, man. Hold on.
MashaAllah, I'm happy to see you, most.
Oh, mashallah. Come
It's a
on.
mosque, it's a big mosque. A really big mosque. It's a very big mosque. You coming inside?
Yeah.
Haircut and see. In Serbia, I always get my haircut butchered. You know?
Na boy sicko je zdrav, ovo špacin, new slav, na u flexi.
She's recording. She wants to record. Didn't even care what black better.
So what do we laugh? That Gorakia, no stress. Yagu jeans, God bless. Yagu jeans, God bless. From I no feet. So what no be laugh? Whoa. That Gorakia, no stress. Yagu jeans, God bless. Yagu jeans, God bless. From I no feet vex, cause we bad. No cap. I used to get down bad.
That's nice of him. I'm telling you, people in this side are more. There's actually everywhere I've been to. How about that?
You need to have him like you don't know our chains.
Would have told me, yeah, he should give us his chain. So, winter holidays are fun and all. Except you have to stop every time to do this. Huh?
Especially when you mess up the whole system already. This broke.
That's what broke.
That's broke. Well, a lot of things broke at
Yeah,
this
we broke
point.
a lot of things.
This, I don't know how I'm gonna tie it.
Well, there's this missing piece here that broke. Where is this supposed to go?
Well, we're just gonna hang it here.
You're just YOLOing everything.
Okay. Better idea.
Oh, voila. To try to get it done properly and not YOLO it. Wait, look at this here. Huh? Wait. Look at this here. Huh? This could poke our tire. You know that?
It could not poke our tire.
Okay. You say so.
You just jinxed it now.
Nah, I jinxed it, Abby.
Yeah. For more unconventional ways of putting on your chains, follow me.
So,
I like meat.
There's a reason I'm not the one doing
I
this.
got it.
And Leona is the one doing it because it's our culture. Winter your culture. In Nigeria, we never have to put chains on our cars. We just broke another part again.
One frozen wasteland later.
So our chains are in pieces at this moment and we don't know what to hook to what, so we DIY'd it.
A whole lot of DIY, you know? Like, nothing is conventional here, but you know, you get the job done, you feel me? You literally get the job done.
It's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted. Say it full. Now wake up.
We'll be grand. Let's hit the road. It's like minus 2 degrees.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
See, the winter wonderland is coming to an end because there's no more Christmas trees. There's no more snow.
Low altitudes, you're getting down from the mountains, so you see less Christmas trees, less snow also.
Yeah. I'm afraid that is going hard.
Yeah. So obviously it's fair use.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up.
Winter holiday
Obviously, we
officially
have a
over.
Nigerian gentleman here with a
Back
lovely
to
high
reality.
top fleet.
I will not be
He's living
We
in
can't hear
Serbia.
you,
Yes, I
Nine.
will not
Nine,
be.
we can't hear
All
you.
that chain,
You know,
chain,
a day in
Nine,
their
we
life.
can't hear you.
riding off the road, all that scary
No,
stuff.
we didn't lead off the road.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, on my own. If you don't know.
Yeah, we couldn't hear
You say
you.
you couldn't hear me?
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
Oh, so no. So first of all, I'm saying obviously we're playing this for fair use.
Wait, no. Sorry, you made us watch all of that, and there was no sad ending. He never get kicked out. No, like, why did we have? I was waiting for the punchline.
Oh, was there no sound?
There were
Yeah.
sound boxes. We can't relate to this
Okay,
shit. What is
all
this?
right, ladies. All right.
What's this?
Take a easy day, ladies. Okay. So all it was, this is a couple called Black and Ginger. Okay, and they're a Serbian and Nigerian couple living in Serbia. And I just thought it would be interesting, just to see, how our, passport brothers are living.
I want them blood clot. This is our life. This is what they really got. Let them go on. Take the wall at them. Come clean up England and take the wall at them.
And do you understand the word celebrate?
All right, cheers and go on. Next.
Exactly. We're celebrating today, man. Look. He's just had his hair done. He's got his wife. He's got his daughter. You can see it's cold. He's left the motherland.
It's
we
just
have to celebrate these guys. I mean, come on now.
No, but that's like how many minutes I can't get back. I was attentively watching, like something's gonna happen. I swear, something must happen.
Something was happening. This is real life, man. This is how.
Wait, sis. Let's put this your car life. This is what they're really begging for. This is what they call life.
Divine, I can only go by what is in front of me. And I know that this gentleman was born in Nigeria. He now lives with Serbia.
Sun full of cold where he's got to tie up tires. It's just business. It's just business. It's okay. It's just business.
That's a good one, Taras.
And
you know, not just business. I mean, a businessman. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Chopper thing, I go on. Do your thing.
But we can leave it there. But yeah, man, I thought that was quite interesting myself to see how the Zulu fares in these cold climates.
When was this posted, Nice?
Got a big smile on his face. I'll tell you 1 minute, Salsa. Let me try and find out. Let me try and find out. 1 second.
I'm hoping it's a couple of years ago so we can get an update and see what I
You're too funny. You're too funny. Yeah.
So, sis, is this that they want to come run down our throat and tell us that we're jealous of, that they can come out and do this and live like this? My blood clot. You can't take the wall out of them if this is what they are.
Yeah, this was 2 weeks ago, Salsa, and they update every Sunday.
Bomba, I ain't got time for that.
Last one, so we may be in luck. We may get one whilst we're here.
No, remind me in 2 years, 3 years. Let me see what going on.
We have Black and Ginger, new videos every Sunday.
Wait, we're supposed to get one today then, Tarati.
That's what I'm saying. We may be lucky. We may get one live whilst we're here. It says we took a trip down to the famous city of Sarajevo.
Go to their playlist and see what kind of madness they get into.
We bought a few souvenirs and baklava for friends and family. Eventually, Frida got very hungry, so we took a chance to try out Seva Park. Was that Seva P?
Don't tap your tongue and I feel with business. We're not talking
Salaman hasn't let anyone cut his hair in the past 5 years because, hold on, because hold on. Oh no, when I pressed it, it went to the video. That would have been interesting as to why.
Building your online.
But yeah, man. But I don't know about you ladies, man, but I've enjoyed celebrating Passport Bros and Coons today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we gave them a good send off.
Yeah, I think big them up, man. No problem there at all. You get me with a little intermissions of two Yameds, Queenie and Fabulous. I mean, what more would you want on a Sunday? What were you saying, Divine?
Sorry, sis. Sorry, I was doing investigation. Yeah, what are you saying?
No, I'm just saying today we've celebrated the man them, the Passport Bros, Coons and Yamids. You got anything to add?
Not the Yamids. What, sis? I don't know. This is a sad state of affairs. I'm mind boggled on so much. We got so much fights. Look, big and serious thing now. We've got so much fights to fight. Yeah, it's a joke. We've got to deal with the Passport Bros, then we've got to deal with the Coons, then we've got to deal with the Yamids.
What do you mean deal with them? How?
They're contaminating my good community. We've got to do with the fucking mental health. There's so much aspects. We've got to
deal with them. You just wish them luck, and like I said, there's nothing to deal with.
Contaminating our people, since these people, like you said earlier, the empty barrel make the most noise. They're making the most noise on social media.
Yeah,
it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, sis. It is so disgusting, and I don't even know. It's too much. It's just too much. And then you've got the clowns in between that's running around from panel to panel, just trying their out best to fucking make us look even worse. All in the name of entertainment. I don't know what to say. There's too much work to be done. We need to clean up. We need a civil war. We need to clean up.
Tonight, no, I was about to bust into tune. I celebrate my love for you. But yeah, man, but listen, Divine, don't be distressed, man. Listen, man. If these men want to go and do what, then we just let them do it, man. You don't lose no sleep. I mean, you don't miss out on your dinner. You just leave them to it and just clap them on their way, man. Get me? Why fight? Why fight, Divine? You know what they say?
It's not fighting them, It's
women
stopping them from polluting us up even more with their friggeries. We haven't even gotten to the alphabet side of it yet. That's another sector that needs to get light up and dash up. We haven't even got to the alphabet people yet. So, I know enough work.
Well, that's why I say dance a yard before you dance abroad. So the first thing we do, we make sure we're in a yard is good. First thing. Because remember, enough people out the door, they don't even want no help. Okay? They don't want no love. Okay? A lot of black men, they don't want the black woman's love. So you just leave them. You leave them. Yeah, man. Don't fight. Don't fuss. Don't just leave them. Let them do their thing, man. That's why we're celebrating, man. Leave them.
But big and serious, I wish them the best, sis, because it looked like they're making a very good trade off. You understand? It's business. They're getting, the green cards and the citizenships, and they do what they gotta do. Like, I don't wrong them. Do what you gotta do.
Tell you, man.
Live your best life and yam your bread and your sticks and your whatever it is you're yam out there. And wrap up with 25 million. Do your thing, brothers. Go on, do your thing, man. We will pay for our ticket soon. Don't watch nothing.
If I tell you, man, they do their thing. They're happy. They're all right. They're begging money on the internet. They got all type of nations telling them that they're trash. This and that. Leave them. Them all right. Get me? So that's what I'm trying to say. We celebrate them today, man. We celebrate them. But what we do in our celebration is let the people know, so we are not them. Yeah, but we don't get stranded. Unless you're fucking our fam, of course. You know what I mean? We can't leave out. But yeah, man. I'm telling you, boy. But yeah, big them up, man. And there's gonna be the UK man them doing it soon. Because I've seen what's it called? I've seen the UK, what's it called? What's that MTV called? What's that MTV thing called? Something Catcher.
Something Catcher?
You know when they're not who they're supposed to be.
Catfish.
Catfish.
Right.
I've seen the UK Catfish. I've seen the brothers on there. You get me? Getting
What? No,
catfish.
wait. The UK brothers are getting catfished out.
Oh my god.
Are you serious? Show us something. Show us something.
Oh, they're the first in line in the show. Yeah, man. So I'm just saying, ladies, don't even stress out yourself. Let them do their thing. No stress. That's not an ether anyway. That's my team. Doing the thing, man. As long as you ain't drop out of my belly bottom, do your thing. And I could only be responsible for what job out of my belly bottom. But them coons and passport,
you know,
they ain't got nothing to do with nine ether. What's that, Divine?
It's me, Christy.
Oh, sorry, sis.
Statistics are saying though, they're testing us because they said 85% up in this country, boy.
Well, yes, I know that. I did ask you to bring that stat before, but yeah, 85% of Caribbean men ain't got a clue what they're doing. So yeah, we've got all this to come. That's what I'm saying. We just from now we might as well just pray. You know what I mean? Congratulate them, big them up, and don't get no blood pressure from these people. Then because,
listen, if the numbers are at 85%, these UK brothers have to go nowhere. Do you understand? They're already doing it at home. So
well, there you go.
If that statistic is true, that 85% of black males in UK have done the deed, then yeah, Passport Bros ain't got nothing on them. Do you understand?
Well, there's layers to this onion, boy. But that's what I'm trying to say, ladies. Just prepare yourself and just don't let the onion burn you, man. Or put the spoon in your mouth from now. You get me? Because it's coming.
Sis, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I just happened to stumble across something and it kind of jogged my memory to what you were talking about earlier about the driving thing. So I post the link. It's coming from one of them shady, I always watch them anyway. They've got news on what's going on and shit on social media and stuff. But it's connected to the driving thing you was talking about earlier. Do you want to have a look at it? I'm not sure.
Where is it from?
Shade Borough.
I mean, are they good to play?
I don't know. I've never done them before. I don't know.
Oh, so I see you being catty there, boy. I'll come back to that.
I beat game long time.
What did she say?
Look in the back, sis. Look in the back. See those holes to stay already.
Oh shit. I see it.
That's more along the lines I was expecting Nines to go down. Like, yeah, this is what happens. But
can we see that afterwards? Can we see one that says placeholders one? Then do my one, yeah. But
I didn't watch it still. I just saw the title. I didn't actually watch it just to see.
Oh, I thought you put that as a title. Someone else did.
Nephew, but the whole actual video, I've not watched it, but I'm just saying, if you know that because you can't click it. You know 90 Day Fiance?
Yeah.
Angie, yeah, where she's kicking him out basically.
Now you see this statistic here. Oh, big up yourself for that, Fiona. I didn't even know it was that close. But you see that stat there?
Mixed race people are 3% of the population. Black are 4% in the UK.
I believe it, especially since I left London, man. I fucking know it's.
I feel like giving my sister a big hug and a lighter, boy.
We're setting a light up.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean,
all I know is I
not
need to
be silly. That's
contribute
a
to
very
0%
frightening
to
statistic.
any of that. That's all we need to know. Yeah, we ain't got nothing to do with that. That's all we know. We got 0% in that. That's all we know.
Yeah, that's a frightening statistic still. I can't lie. 1%. And the thing is, depending upon how much 1% is, that could be achieved in a matter of years.
Less than the amount that people are breeding nowadays. That younger the age, I mean. Do you know what I mean? It'll be no time. No time.
Boy, 3% of the proper. That's mad, you know.
And
If you really,
that's just as it is now. Looking at my black women that are fed up and jumping shit. That's just men, probably. What if women start doing it?
Karate judge.
You mean, what's the figures going to be as women
I think
are?
those figures might be both, you know. I think those figures might be both. Just mixed.
I'm sorry.
People have come up to 3% from both from both male and female.
No, I hear you. No, yeah. For that part, I was still on my 85% of black men date out in the UK. So that's just at that stage at that. But if black women start swaying with the little movement that's going on now, our population will dwindle quicker.
It's the great replacement. You know, let's see what one.
I'm telling you.
That's why I say hold our head straight. It ain't our fight. Fight for if we look at that, yeah, then our fight quietens down and it's like, oh well, they don't mind no more. Fight your ass, fight. We now look bad that. I know we have to because it's in our face.
You're cracking up for me. I don't know if you for anyone else, but you're cracking up.
I'm just ranting. I'm ranting. Don't worry, babe.
I wanted to hear it. It sounded good.
Out residents, around 200,000 more vehicles will be hit with the £12.50 daily charge in August when ULEZ expands across Greater London. As if it's not difficult as it is driving around London, Sadiq Khan is plotting a pay-as-you-drive scheme using ULEZ cameras. He is not playing. He's planning to use traffic cameras that enforce the ultra-low emission zone in London. Now, guess where he's getting that idea from? Well, Mr. Khan previously hinted that he is looking to adopt a system similar to Singapore. Yes, Singapore, where sensors on gantries monitor cars' movement and charge more for traveling at peak times. Peak times. It is peak times indeed. A spokesman of the Mayor of London said TfL has outlined how one future option could be to abolish existing charges and replace them with a single, simpler road user charging scheme that could take into account factors such as local public transport availability, employment, income. However, the technology required is still many years away. Remember, guys, the whole idea of this ULEZ scheme that came into place the first time, it was really to encourage motorists to buy newer, less polluting cars. My thing is, are those cars cheaper? Are they cheaper? I've got a good plan. How about you increase our salaries, okay? Make sure that we can afford these cars, okay? This is a good one. How about you bring like a train scheme, transport scheme, make the prices a bit cheaper. Then we can take public transport, we can take trains, we can afford them. How about that? And then you can go ahead and increase charges, because what is the point of increasing charges when we're struggling as it is? He's not trying to waste time, okay? He's pressing with the plan despite around 60% of respondents opposing it in a consultation. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but it is a headache as it is driving in London, and it is about to be a migraine driving in London by the time August hits. So good luck, good luck, good luck. Make sure that you like this post, make sure that you comment, make sure that you subscribe, and make sure your notification bell is on.
That's mad, sis, because I didn't even know this was going to be taking place in August.
Is your
and I just happened
website
to
bounce
stumble
rate
across
sky
it.
high? Find out why with hot.
When was that posted, Lady Divine? Because I'm sure I saw something about it being thrown out by Parliament. They didn't agree. They didn't agree with it.
So this was posted. She's got
Yeah,
it up there
but
from the
in the
5
thing,
days
it
ago,
even
sis.
Oh, okay. So this
even
must be
said
new
that
then, because
there
when I
was a
saw
low. Sorry, even in that thing, it said that there was a low commitment to it. Because I was gonna say, look at democracy in play, right? So people them ain't with it, but my man's gonna push it
He's
through.
still pushing ahead with it. So eventually, what does the people's opinion or the people's vote say?
all that's going to happen, let me just say it, all that's happening is you got an Asian Prime Minister and an Asian Mayor of London, and they're just going to let them fuck up, do whatever they're doing, and then when everybody revolts, they're going to say, oh yeah, well it was the Asians, and this is why we shouldn't do this and we shouldn't do that. It's all just like, yeah, the bigger plan's already been set. Like, that's why they're letting them run with it. Obviously it lands their pocket too, but if it was like, why didn't Boris run with that? Why didn't Cameron? Why didn't none of the others do it? Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think there's anyway, that's my mind going off.
No,
So
yeah.
you were talking about looking at Canada with it, yeah, sis William, or the and chill, yeah, but yeah, look Canada with it, because it looked like these people have plans that we, the public, don't know nothing about until it drops, and then we're there blinking like her. When did this happen? It's mad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I said, man.
sorry.
Go on, Bob.
No, I was just answering Cotton Socks to say, yeah, those statistics will include all mix, not just like black and white. It'll be all form of mix.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I mean, I think a lot of the stories that we've been hearing today, they're all sort of pointing towards the same agenda, quote unquote, that we're speaking about today. You know, obviously this agenda is multifaceted, it's multi-pronged, this, that, and the other, and there's so many plates, as it were, that are spinning that, you know what I'm saying to you, I'm sure we as people wouldn't be able to try to fight the agenda because there are so many spinning plates. You see what I'm saying to you? Because there's all of this that we're talking about, and then underneath all of that, we still have to deal with the whole thing of racism, this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying to you? So they definitely got us busy. Yeah. That's a serious thing.
Well, I'm glad you touched on the racism part, sis, because there's a 2-part to this. So that was the first video that we chopped up and that. Here's the second video. I'm putting in the back now, and I noticed that no one's really talking, or I've not. Well, maybe I've been away and I missed it, but I want to talk on this, but I want to watch it first. And can you do the same thing that you did before, because it's from the same channel? You know, when you skip the intro thing. And I want to hear what Sis Kushti and Salsa's got to say on it, because I don't think I've heard anybody speak on it, or maybe you don't have and I weren't around. I'm not sure.
What's it based on? Sorry.
Oh, you'll see, sis. I'm sure you're aware of what's going on, but or what did go on. I might be a bit late with this one, actually.
I want an ice cream. I want something sweet. I'm going to go shop, girls. All right, I'll wait.
Ukrainian refugees have experienced severe culture. Another episode of.
What did you say, Divine?
No, I said it's not yet. Wait till we do this video before she goes shop, innit?
Wow. Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I think it's 9. So I think she's looking for a way to start. Brother Kel, come back if
Daily
you can as
Borough
well,
News. And
please.
today it looks like the Ukrainian refugees that have come to the UK are not rated in the diversity and inclusion level that we have to offer. A new Channel 4 report has found that some Ukrainian refugees have experienced a severe culture shock regarding the level of ethnic diversity in the country. To put this in layman's terms, they thought the celebrations box only had bounty in it. They've come to the UK now, they're seeing the celebrations has got Mars, Snickers, Twix, Maltese, and they're thinking, what is all this? One of the Ukrainians who moved to Birmingham had this to say.
We were quite shocked at how difficult she found different cultures. She felt there were just too many Muslims, too many people with different skin colors.
Yes, you heard that right. Too many Muslims and too many different skin colors. So we can safely say this refugee will not be getting a job in the UK anytime soon, trust and believe. Another woman who was interviewed also mentioned that she feels like she moved from the best area in Kiev in Ukraine to the worst area of Birmingham, and mentioned how she'd heard of like terrorist stories from Islamic communities and stuff like that. And honestly, I'm just lost for words. I actually got to do the Jose Mourinho and prefer really not to speak about this one because it's just insane, honestly. But that's all I have for you today. What do you think about this news? Do you think these refugees are ungrateful? Think they have a right to feel like this? Let us know in the comments down below, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Take care.
Ladies, sisters,
Yes,
what do we say? What do we say to this? What do we say?
Out of order.
She's right, like.
White supremacy in its greatness. Even when I'm running from war, you know, I'm too good to be next to them brown people. Yeah,
madness. Oh well, I mean, if they should be just been like, okay, well, we tried, so we couldn't help you. Here's your ticket back home. It shouldn't even be a ticket back home. Oh, here's your ticket back home, and you're gonna have to pay back the money. Like, it's just a madness.
This is the disrespect of it all. You're coming to the United Kingdom, a country that Caribbeans, me not even talk about the rest of them. Me I talk about Caribbeans have helped rebuild, put into work, got the NHS up and all of these things. Drive your blood clot buses, clean your dirty toilets, nurse your old and your elderly. All these things we do, clean your streets and your roads and all these things. Nurse your elders in your care system. And now you want to come bright up yourself, yeah, and talk about there's too many, are we? When our numbers are dwindling? The disrespect.
It's the fact that they're fighting war, fleeing war, and you still got reason to complain. That means the war never too bad. Send them back.
Exactly. So it makes you think, doesn't it? Because I don't know, people that are just like literally facing war, terrified, they've got business to worry about who their neighbour is if they're getting a roof over their head.
Apparently, you don't hear what them say. They come from the best place ever to the worst. Birmingham to where's Cal? Where is Cal? Cal, where you at? We need you.
Yo, you was trying to talk earlier. We weren't giving him the chance. I did realise that. Like, now times he was trying to talk.
Sorry, come back, brother Cal.
Imagine if they hold on. Imagine if they went around interviewing the ones in London. Then imagine what they must say.
There was a dead. There's probably none in London. Yeah, boy, that is white privilege if ever I saw it, boy. I'm a
and this is how you know this is what I'm saying, sis Kushti, yeah. I'm saying this. So when Brother Kel's out here saying that they practice this unethical code of conduct here and they're strict with their thing, you know, there's rules to their thing. That means when them are refugee and I flee from war and them something there and they're all over the place, having to be scattered load, they're still on fucking code. What does that say about us that can't stay on code?
Literally.
I have to rate them because they're on code no matter what. No matter where they don't business.
You know what it is though?
I have to
We
rate them.
started off, we started off being polite, yeah? That's how it really started. We were raised to have manners. We started off being polite. Polite turned to resentment. Resentment turned to anger. And that's why they say that we're unsynchronized. And it's not that. It's just that, you know, we were raised and our mindsets are totally different. These people will be telling their mothers to F off from 2 years old. How many of us would, you know, like, come on up. It's just a different mindset altogether. So because we're raised to respect or hold a certain level of respect, when we get out into society and realize what life really is and what's really going on out here, that turns to like, you know, you resent the fact that you held so much respect, and that can then turn to anger. And that's the reason why we're so different from, you know, it's not that we're off code, it's just that we have to recognize why we're angry or why we come across as angry, do you know? And I think that's the bottom line, personally.
Sorry, some back. Sorry, the girls came in my room. Yeah, but listen, what I'm trying to say to you is this. Now, I hear what you're saying, you know, but my thing is, I'm looking at the bigger picture. No matter what they're going through, no matter what problems they're facing in their own homelands, they stay on code. Their thing is, we don't fuck with you, blacks. We don't fuck with you, and they're not changing it. You got to give them ratings for that too. So I think, sis, we got to add them to the celebrations. Like, big up the Ukrainians, man. Add them to the celebrations, man. What happened to you?
Add them to the celebration, you know. No, I hear you. I do hear you, but yeah, man, celebrate. Cheers.
Yeah, and absolutely, man. And you know, sorry to cut in again, but that's why again we're celebrating our passport bros and coons, right? Because like you just said, innit, there's precedences and there's standards, right? Hey. Oh boy. So yeah, man. Like I keep saying, right? What we are seeing is history repeating itself. No one can't tell me no different. Yeah? History repeating itself. Now, the only difference is going to be on this history is whether we stand side by side or we leave. You see it? I've made up my mind. Me gone.
We're more than gone. Long time. We already have one foot out the door. Come now, let's go.
Oh boy.
Let me add a little bit of meat to that bones, yeah. I'm for the man them that are for me, innit? But if you're not for me, I'm not for you. It's calm. It's calm. But I think as women, what we definitely have to stop doing is fighting for all and sundry, yeah? Because
amen,
amen. They don't want to be fought for. They're good. Yeah, they're using their passport and going all around the world to do what they want to do, right? So we just have to accept that. You see what I'm saying to you? And that's what I'm saying, that today we celebrate passport bros and coons, man. We don't even fight against them again. Yeah? If you want to be a coon, be a coon. And that's what I'm saying to you. But what it is now that we don't big up the coon them again, you know what I mean? We don't do that, man. We just leave you to do your coon shit. And that's it. But it was a beautiful exercise today, because don't you see the couple man them not come out the place? You see a 1-1.
Yeah, man, they're ready for fight. Yeah, man.
Be multiplied by 1,000,000 or 1,000,000,000 or however many of us there be. You understand? Remember me tell you, man.
Listen, I'm just saying, yeah, with that though, it should be like a cautionary tale to the good ones out there. Do you understand? Because I can't really picture anything to do with black without the support of the black woman. I can't see a future where that goes down too well. I can't see a future where it has the same kind of source. Do you understand? Like,
it has the same traction, the same energy, right, sis?
Yeah, I mean, like,
take a man when they need it and send it blood cleat back when them done. That's what we're heading towards, man.
That's what they're doing already. How are you there? Them done doing that already. Once they get their 2-3, like I said yesterday, once they get their 2-3 biracial pitney them and they feel like they're gone, and now they want to come back with their tail between their legs. Move and go. We don't want to know. And go on and stay gone.
I'm sorry, man. This is not what you want. I mean, like, for me, I just laugh because it's not what they want. I mean, as soon as they start going wild and breaking ranks, look at them crying and big snot nose begging for cash app, $75 here, $20 here, I'm grateful. Like, this is not what you want. Do you understand? Like, but if you don't listen, you must feel.
Man, them all right, man. Remember, they're the most desirable men on earth, innit?
So who tell them this? Who told them that they're the most disrespected set of people on the earth? Who told them this? Who wants them so bad? You don't hear the Chinese girl come on. Say, stop. You know, hear the Chinese girl come on there and make them know, say,
I know, sis.
You lot feel like something, but we don't even fucking want you bitches.
I know, sis. And I know how and why they are that way. Yeah, but you see, once we stop shining the light, sis, I done them done. And we said stop shining light, brethren, let them go on. The good ones, obviously, you go and shine the light, but the waste ones and the cool, allow them, let them go along, man. Ginger and him brethren, let them go along here. Them better than me.
But do you know, I don't know if I'm being too real now, yeah. But I think the psychology behind it as well. Do you remember Sister? Does everyone remember Sister? Yeah. I'm sure there's a better analogy one of the sisters going to come up with, but this is only the first one I can think of. So everyone remembers Go Home Roger, yeah? And this is exactly just an example, yeah. But I'm just saying that I feel that when you're in that fold, you become that kind of black guy. And that's why they hate black women in it. Because once black women kind of just say, yeah, nah, you're not, like, we're not rating you, you become non-rateable to
everybody,
woman.
right?
Because
like, nobody wants it till we want it, right?
Yeah, I mean, like,
it's true. They don't want it until we want it, and when we don't want it no more, they serve no purpose. Right.
Exactly. They're always after what we got, always after our flow, always after everything. So as soon as it ain't banging no more, they're gonna look at you and be like, yeah, you're gonna get kicked out like we got demonstrated. You're gonna be begging, like you are whatless. Like they're even calling you whatless, like you are the whatless one. Like, so I just feel like this is what I was kind of trying to say to Tony, not to say that Tony is that way inclined or whatever, but what I'm saying is that there's a bit of them thinking that we're saying they're not black, but it's also right. If I ain't with if the sisters now saying that I'm a part of them, then ain't no one gonna want me. Do you understand? So it's like, come on, Nine, what are you gonna do about it, Nine? You better be begging us, Nine. Like, black people, like, did you hear the worrying words? It's like, you can't do that to us, because once we do it, bro, it's over.
That needs help. He wasn't serious. He can't be serious. Is Trina still in the back begging?
Yeah, man. Big up the Passport Bros, boy. Big yourselves up. You're doing a good job.
Even that, even Trilla's a plain example. How'd you be there for hours begging to get in? Do you see what I mean?
When you can't
Hold on. No, this is actually wrong. If we're celebrating the Passport, bro, get them on. Let them tell us their thing so we can just let's get a little joke. What's wrong with you lot? If we can have fucking Wab Funk and this bullshit up here, we can have
one is enough, man. Can't take two of them one time.
Yeah, one in, one out. I think he's gone now anyways. I can't see him in the charts.
Watch him pop up. Unsynchronized men.
But like, this ain't even Trilla's problem.
Well, Trilla's not our. No, technically he's not our problem. But we want to hear the excuses that they're saying, innit? Like, remember, these are the ones that the black men are following behind, and they don't realize that they're so submerged into this fucking system, this way of thinking, that they are actually the ones that are gone. But they will tell us, they will look at our system and tell us that we are the system and we're the enemy. Schiffer had the nerve to tell me to my face yesterday, say, when he no, it was to Nanif actually. He said to Nanif, we are the reason why the black community is failing. We are the, what do you say? We are the detriment of the black. I said, my blood clot.
Yeah, when Schiffer's ready, he goes there with black.
Do you not see? Do you hear it yesterday?
I don't. Yeah, like that man.
Disgusting.
What was this on Vellies or when he was on 9? I know
Borns. It was on Borns.
Oh yeah, sorry, when it was on Borns. Yeah. Yeah. I was laughing off on that one yesterday. That one was funny. But I don't know. Schiffer's had form about black women. Do you remember what he said before? Like on Vellies.
That's what he's told us so many things over the years, sis. Schiffer has this. You see what he does? Yeah, he skips lanes in between. He just likes to have an argument. Oh, when him wrong him right, yeah, and that's what you got to deal with him. And he likes to perform for the camera, and he likes to get brown nose and claps and yeah, he's right. He loves all of that. That's all it is, sis. It's all clout and attention. But he's a clown. If you listen to him, he contradicts himself every fucking 15 minutes. Really listen to him.
If you put him on a panel for an hour talking about something, let 2 people oppose what he's saying, eventually he'll come around to say what they're saying, but in different words.
Big facts, Olsa. Big facts.
Boy, what a day of celebration, boy.
I celebrate my love for you. Big up all the Passport Bros, coons, and everything in between. Yeah? Don't ever think that we disrespect you, man. Do your thing.
And the Ukrainians, we forgot the Ukrainians. Big them up too.
Blackanese, Indonese, Polar Black, Croatia Black. Do your thing, bro.
And the Yameds.
What's that, man?
Ross, we left out the Yameds.
Yeah. Yeah, how you mean, man? Big up the Yameds, man. Come on, man.
Are you calling them Yamed or Yamed? Because Yamed is... I just see Queenie when she said Yamed. I'm sorry.
Everyone needs a vegetable in their fucking garden, man. But yeah, we're at some serious times, man. Ladies, what you're gonna do? Gentlemen, what you're gonna do? Because for real, definite gender war and this and that, and they definitely don't want man and women to be together. That's a definite. I don't know, man. And then when we put what's her name into the mix? You know, the AI woman that's about Megan, I think her name is. But when they put in Megan in there.
Who is that?
Megan is like some AI woman.
I don't even know who that is. See, I feel so far removed. I don't know what you are talking about half of the time.
Artificial intelligence, isn't it?
No, but who is she? Like, what is she about? Like,
she's an AI, so she's like, programmed to be a woman, and she could do everything a woman could do.
Oh, it's not a real person. I thought it's about an actual person. That's what I'm saying. I'm confused. Okay,
but that's the next arena that we're in, isn't it? This is what I'm saying. So between things like that, we got the Indian doctor trying to put a woman's womb into a man, and as in a transsexual man.
Wait, pause. And then yesterday, what was that new thing that come up when Banksy was talking about they're making babies in pods? What's that?
Yeah,
but
we spoke about that.
To be honest, let me be real though. When you think about in the 70s, when they first made a test tube, is it a test tube or a baby in a petri dish? Yeah. So all they've done now is managed to find a way to skip the petri dish. So it was always in the making. Do you get what I mean?
Oh my
It's
god,
just
that was
crazy
back
to
in the day. I
they
remember
use
that.
technology doses for the worst of things, the worst. So the whole point is no genders are going to be around. I guess from what I'm hearing yesterday, anyway, this is what I summarized of it. They're trying to get rid of the whole identity of genders and all these things. So there'll be no more man, woman, she, he, however you boy, girl. I guess they're trying to get rid of all of that. Everyone's genderless. Then they want to do the I don't know, LGB XYZ thing, alphabet thing, where everybody's just everybody. So that means no one's procreating. And then in order to carry on civilization is to make baby what kind of world am I really rascal living in? Does this make any sense to anybody? And this is why I stand firm in my thing, black man, black woman, and black child. I'm not budging from, I don't care how racist they want to call me, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. You can't shame me out of my blackness, You can't shame me out of what I stand for. So you can chat whatever you want to chat, but I'm standing firm in what I believe in because, like I said yesterday, if blackness could be a religion, that is my religion, and I'm not budging. And I stand very firm in my religion. If it ain't about the black man, the black woman, and black child, me nah business. Because anything else outside of that is corruption. I can't deal with it. I'm not taking it on. It's not my fight, not my argument. Me nah business. Go over there with it. It just is what it is for me. I can't do it. I can't.
Yeah, man. Well, sorry, family, because you don't know I'm in the kitchen. But yeah, hold on to your hats, man, because it's about to get real weird out here, man. And remember, whatever they're showing us now, as in now, today, they did that 20 years ago, man. Have you seen those robotic? Have you seen them robotic dogs that they're using in America? The police.
Yeah. They've got delivery. They've got robotic delivery in America. You can go on YouTube now and find people where their kids are kicking over the delivery bots and stuff like that. I think it's Amazon that's using them.
All right then. And Amazon are using drone delivery as well, and all of these things. So we are definitely heading towards total recall. No one can't tell me different because we've got between Elon Musk and Virgin, they're done trying to populate Mars or the moon or wherever the fuck they're going with their space tourism and all of that. And that's where we can definitely see where cryptocurrency will be able to be used, right? As opposed to cash in them other. Yo, you think so them easy? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Yeah, there's a book that I read. Huh? Would you say, Bab? I'm not sure what Sosa said. But there's a book that I read years and years ago, and I've said it before, but I'll say it again. In fact, there's many books, to be fair, that I've spoke about certain things that are so relevant now outside of the Bible, right? But this book was by a man called Ben Elton, who is an English comedian, and he wrote a book called Stark. If anyone likes reading books, man, I recommend that book to you, Stark. Another book I recommend, is And He Came to Set the Captives Free. Yeah, because that deals with like the demons and all of them things. Yo, hey. Like I said, man, ignorance is bliss, man. So many. The film Society, which was made in the 80s. I recommend you watch that. There's a film called They Live. I recommend anyone watch that.
Wait. You're not saying where these on like Netflix or something? Where do we find them?
I don't know, man. I would first just probably search YouTube and go from there, man. Or just put it in Google and Google
what comes up. Okay. Yeah.
But like I said, these movies that I'm quoting, they're like from the 80s and that, and they're showing you like obviously when you're watching it as a youngster, you're like, what the fuck's this shit, bro? You know what I'm saying to you? But now as a big woman, when you look back, you're like, blood clean.
Really are coming to practice now. They were trying to tell us.
Talking to us. I remember, I used to think that movies were bullshit, yeah, until I understood that they was a way that they used to communicate with their people. Them, you see what I'm saying to you? And once I understood that, I looked at movies differently. It's a serious thing, man. Because
it's scary though, sis, because it's like looking into the future, but without trying to make it your future, not realizing that slowly it's becoming the future.
Absolutely.
Like you don't want to take it serious. You don't want to think these people, they're just thinking, oh, they're being creative, oh, there's good production, or it's good, producer on that movie. They're not realizing all the time. Them I tell you, say, yeah, you better take heed card. This are come a regional. It's bad. So I understand when you say
it's like the
bliss.
philosopher. I think Confucius. Confucius, the philosopher, said, "The world is made of signs and symbols, not money and finance." Yeah. So
right.
What he's saying is like, obviously, many of us think that it's all about money, right? But signs and symbols, yeah. Because when you can read the signs and symbols, you're halfway there, man. And that's true. And many of us don't. We can't. We don't. We just deal with or if we deal with signs and symbols, we're dealing with like Gucci and BMW and
designer.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's mad out here, man. It's mad, man. It's mad. It is. It's scarily mad. If I was gonna be honest, man. That's why I was saying to any young people, not even young people listening, but just people listening that have not, if you have a child, don't be having children carelessly, yeah. Like these days, you can't have a child carelessly. Like
no, I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
Go on.
But you the one that was saying big up the seven baby mother man. And now look here. What are you doing, sis? Your celebration's going left. What we doing? Are we celebrating or not? What we doing?
No, I don't know what you dep on, but I'm saying
you're saying not have kids fearlessly, but this man's got 7 kids with 7 different.
And I will say to the women, so I would still say to the women, them 7 baby mothers, know what you're doing, innit? Like when you bring a child into the world, know what you're doing. Don't rely on a man to bring a child into this world, especially them type of man there. Yeah. So that's all I was gonna say, innit? Like as a woman, you need to know what you're doing these days. Time's gone by, it could be argued. As a woman, you could have children. I don't want to use the word carelessly, but I just can't think of a better word at the moment. You see what I'm saying to you? I don't want to use the word with abandon.
So hold on. What happens then? Let me put this argument to you now. What happens if the sister's still aware of, being wary of having children and all of these things? She waits and waits and waits. Finally meets this guy. This guy, tells her everything she wants, hear her more, and she thinks, I found the one. She breeds, have her first child. Because this happens, She breeds, have her first child with him or whatever. Come to find out, man's got a whole family over Yassa, my breed, a next pregnant one over death. He just finessed her the whole time. Is she still gonna be seen as someone that made a bad choice, even though she wasn't known or privy to?
But I'm not even saying that, Divine. If anything,
that sounds familiar.
My
exactly.
Point,
that's how it happens.
I'm saying, as a female, right? When you're having a child, when you, as a female, you need to know what you're doing, because that man may or may not.
Vanessa or a liar. Yeah.
Is it? So, when we, all things being said, fun and joke aside, when it comes to the having children thing, especially in this century here in 2023, most of it comes down to the woman. These are facts. So all I'm saying is that as ladies, I'm not saying don't have children, you get me? I'm just saying know what you're doing, and just know that there may be a time in, down the road where you might be doing it on your own. That's all I'm saying. You get me? Because like you said about the guy with 7 baby mothers, it could be argued that all of them 7 are doing it on their own right now. And
they definitely are. He said,
okay, and he even said, yo, wanna make sure you know what I do.
Yeah,
so the
he said
you don't see.
But the thing is, his mindset says, his whole mindset towards women is a joke. He sees them all as like just there for his access, and then once he's done, and he don't rate them.
Men see women though, Divine. So that's what I'm trying to say. We got to, as women, we got to keep it real too, right? Yeah. So just like, you know what I mean? There's no point in loving something that don't love you, right? Or there's no point in respecting something that don't respect you. So if he's saying that, you know what I mean, then you say, all right, then cool, and you keep it moving.
But my question is, did he take this to wait? My question is, did he make this a known fact when he was doing the deeds of breeding them all up? Or is it now that he's got the 7 and he don't want to pay for them and he don't want to have no parts of it? He's saying that once he found they're pregnant, he offered them money to abort it. So you already know what kind of money. It's like, but this is after the fact. Was he saying this to them when he was taking them and giving them sweet talk and into bed? I bet you he
He may
wasn't.
well do, because we know that there's many men that tell women to have an abortion. We know this. We know this. So you get me? And that's what I'm trying to say in it. It's that as women, we need to know what we're doing in it, because enough of them, man, yeah, they're just not ready in it. But rightly or wrongly, it's the female that gets caught holding the baby. So ultimately, she needs to know what to do. You know, in 2023, there's enough young girl out here feeling that they can trap a man via a child. That's foolishness.
Choppiness, that idiot thing.
It can happen, or enough girl out here that want to have children with the hot boy, the hot guy. It doesn't, no matter if he looks like he can maintain a relationship, this, that, and the other. They just want to have a youth with the hot guy. We need to get rid of that type of bullshit. Especially if a man's saying to you, yo, I don't want to have no use of you, and you think that you're so clever that you can trap this youth by breeding for him and all that, and you get me, when you hear them cry, you can't trap him. Nah, man.
My man made it very clear that he was clear cut with it, and that's the bit that I think I was pissed off about, is when he said, he said, once I offer you the money, once I offer them, like, he's not talking to the women directly, he's talking to the person that's asking him question, isn't it? And he's saying, once I offer them money and they choose not to abort after I've given them the money to abort and they don't want to do it, then I don't care. Don't expect me to even think about that. So he don't care about these many soul ties he's made out here in these streets, these many kids he's got fluttering. He don't care if these kids grow up one day and might even fall in love with each other, not even realizing, say, they're brothers and sisters. He just does it. It's the recklessness of it all, the heartlessness. Like,
that's right, Divine. But unfortunately, rightly or wrongly, many of them stay so, right? So I'm saying in 2023, it's up to you as a woman to know what you're doing, right? Because at the end of the day, them man, they're gonna bust their nut anyway, right? If you give them a chance to bust their nut, they're gonna bust their nut. Now, who's the one holding the baby? Him or us?
Are we the woman them?
All right then. So the girl them need to know what they're doing, innit? It's as simple as that. And remember, this government as well, they're not about trying to look after children just willy-nilly. You see it? So that's the next thing, you know.
Yeah, that story's ended that chapter a long time ago. That chapter got closed time ago.
Right. So we got to keep it real. Like, having a child ain't no joke thing. You know what I mean? Like, even compared to when I was growing up, like, I know that you could have a child and you ain't really got it like that, but you can get through because the government had certain services available where you can get through. It's not like that no more. There's not many free services for children.
Listen, from they started snatching milk, that was the beginning of the end, yeah. From the milk god, that was it. Tears started shedding.
Right, so I'm saying, as women, you just got to know what we do, because ultimately, whether we like it or not, we are the ones holding the baby. You know what I'm saying to you? I can't even imagine what a woman with 7 children and 7 baby fathers is doing on a day-to-day basis. I couldn't even imagine. Because I'm going to be honest here. You see, if I was a girl here with 7 baby fathers and 7 children and they're not doing shit for me, someone's deading, you know. Yeah.
Exactly.
Someone's deading, because I couldn't take that pressure. 7 man and I'm struggling. One of you's dying. Fuck that. I'll go to jail. Get my 3 meals a day. Fuck that.
Literally. It'll be an easier life. 7.
What do you mean? When I see somebody, listen, when I hear there's some people that can't give their children breakfast, I don't know what to do with myself. And that's real talk.
I always wonder that too, you know.
That's real talk. When you hear people can't give their children breakfast, and I'm not gonna lie, I've been within the education system and I've seen youths come into school and they're hungry. I know it, they know it. I can't believe it, but it's a fact. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, in some situations they may not need to be hungry because some parents may not know how to appropriate their money or to prioritize this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying to you? Because we have to also acknowledge that there's a lot of parents that are drug addicts, alcoholics, sex addicts, and they have children in and amongst that. Ain't no pretty. Ain't no pretty. Imagine there's children growing up watching their parents smoke crack, weed, smoke. You get me? Like just watching them like it's part of their own life. That's
like
not
it's
good.
normal.
What's that, Salsa?
No, I'm saying for real, like it's normal. It's just part of their life. They don't know.
Right. Not to mention what it does on their men. You know what I mean? Just smelling that type of shit. I've told you that I've been to raves and smelt crack. I fainted, bath, boof, on my back. Ah, dear. I'm telling you, man. But anyway, the next thing I want to quickly go into before I go.
But the thing, sorry, I was just gonna say though, like, you know, like that's why it makes me laugh when I see certain man promoting whatever the right one is, polygamy, whatever. Like right now, like to say you can handle that much women, even like the Nick Cannon thing, where I don't even know what the number is up to at the moment, but he's a man who most would say that he's got good means, right? He's got money. And he's even admitted that he can't give all himself to all the kids, like they're gonna suffer. So even in this polygamy and shit like that, where these like weak examples of it, you could just see that this ain't the time for that right now. It's not gonna run. And you're right, black women need to just wake up to that bullshit. They're elevating. That just needs to be a next step they need to elevating on, because 7 kids. Oh my god. You might as well lock me up now, put the straight jacket on me. 7 kids. My right eye's just twitching thinking about the stress.
Yeah, absolutely. If you ain't got a man by your side, there is absolutely no need for you to have 7 children. I'm so sorry. That's just careless. Absolutely careless, man. Don't get me wrong. If you got your husband and wherever this and wherever that, and you're going for that world rocking, do your thing. But if you're a single mother out there, you got 6 children with 6 men, and you're going to have a 7th with a 7th.
Yeah, that's wild. The fact that it's every 7 times. But do you know what? I slightly don't believe the story. I think it's going to come out that it's going to be a joke or whatever, but it is wild. The fact remains that this does happen within our culture a lot as well. Not just only our culture, but
and that's the next thing though, Kushti, yeah, because I even thought about it myself, like it's just some kind of, do you know what I mean, thing to go viral, right? But I'm saying, even as a, you know what I mean, as a man, if you're that far down the rabbit hole that to go viral, you're willing to, do you know what I mean?
I know.
Put that narrative on yourself. It's still a sad state.
But the thing is, he knew it was gonna bang, and it did. That's what it makes it even more sadder to what you're saying as well, because that's why I say, like, to me, at some point, sellout is like, it's not even a term of rudeness. It's just a fact. If you're selling like your culture, your self-respect for a bunch of clicks and views, what else are you? Do you know what I mean? So it's just like, it's exactly like that. Like you said, that this man's just gone public to talk about how he's a waste man. Now I've got 7 kids from just 7 black women, but it's all the women's fault.
Right, and that's why it's so imperative, Kushti, right, that those of us with young children, right, that we make sure that they have things that are substantial to underpin who they are, right? As apart from women, you see what I'm saying to you? Because you've got a generation of men who have been groomed to be basically criminals and Lotharios, for want of a better word, right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying to you? So
Yeah.
obviously us now with the younger ones, we got to make sure that they don't fall into that trap.
Right.
You see?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you can't tell my youth he's good looking. No. Tell him that he's a good reader. You see it? Or this, that, and the other. But don't groom him to be some fucking coxman.
Playboy,
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the problem. Enough of the man them. That's all you are. You're coxmen.
She's gonna go. We're celebrating. No. We're celebrating. We're celebrating. No. Come back, sis. Come to the light. We're celebrating. Look, just to put a positive spin on it, I put 2 links in the back. This is from TikTok. I don't know if you do TikTok on over here, but I want to highlight these type of brothers, yeah, because these brothers are out here doing the work, and they actually out here talking to the sisters, and yeah, they do it in a comedic way and whatever, but it's the message behind what they're saying and how they're trying to put gal them on game, or put the sisters them as queens on game, and letting us know these are the signs and things that we need to be. And he does it daily, like all throughout the day, every day. Normally he does them, or he'll go live more time. I'll be watching him over there. And that, but yeah, there's brothers out here that are doing the work now. But anyway, big up the Passport Brothers, them man. And no go on, hurry up and take on yourself. Big up yourself. Where's 9? And yeah, how you don't hit the link when I'm on here? What's going on?
Look at this blows now.
What?
Hold on. I'm just gonna play the video. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, my computer's moving mad. Obviously, you always blame the tools, never yourself. So hold on a second. Okay, so that's how I can do it. Okay, I've got you. 1 second.
And this is probably as well why I don't get them kind of suggestions that I was saying. How come I don't know about them things? I don't follow. I'm too busy focused on my side.
Right, bloody hell. You know what it is? I've got fucking 2 windows open to Rastafari. Oh boy, hold on. I think this is only 10 seconds.
Never make some little idiot boy come in your life and try to take you for fool, mama. Size up and wise up, girl. Your mother never raised no buck like you. Size up, girl. Wise up, girl.
Yes, he does short clips all the time for sisters, put them on game, remind them of their worth, is what I'm trying to highlight here. So that's like I'm saying, like I don't get these suggestions of all these passports. I don't know nothing about. That's why I was kind of shocked. Like this is a grown legs, because I know I'm not into that world. I'm so immersed and heavily immersed in my own world, my own culture, my own people. Men, our business, what's going on, and I'm too focused. I don't care what's going on around me. I don't care how they try to make it our problem. It's not our. There's no we and a nothing. That's why I got pissed when you said we. Nah. I them, cause we don't have nothing to do with none of that. Yeah, me. We must stay focused, stay on our mission, and the ones that are for us, like that brother there, they will make themselves known. They're making noise out here.
Yeah, so I agree, and that's why within my chattings I was talking about the empty vessels make the most noise, the fact that the good stuff from the bad, and that the ones that are in the minority unfortunately get the most play, right? So that's why we're even hearing about the gathering that are coming out here with their chat about body count and all this kind of bollocks. You see what I'm saying to you? And we know that's in the minority, because I'm sure, well, certainly within my circles, unasserted got. You know what I mean? None of my nieces can talk like that. None of my goddaughters, nothing like that. They're getting battered. Like, it's not happening. So we know it's not within our own individual circles, but it's obviously happening. And unfortunately, I mean, to how social media is, positive.
They're growing in traction.
Negative, right? So I'm just saying that we got to keep that in mind. Unfortunately, you know, we make news, innit? We make waves, all of this right now. That's why, for one reason or another, we are the poster people of the whole LGBTQRSTV. You get it? Whereas I'm sure in reality, our numbers are probably quite. No, let me not even say that. But do you know what I'm saying to you? In terms of us being the poster boy, you know, so we look out against that the most. But propaganda is real, man. Propaganda is real. But yeah, boy. What did you cook today, Divine? Watch me and your
I did
blanket.
lamb chops, you know, sis.
I
did lamb. That's a quick thing. Lamb chops, man.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm not gonna lie. This a finish off the thing, you know.
What may I say? See, Kaylin had the thing now, but we never did cook, but we had them look. What y'all doing, Nanifa? We're celebrating today, man. We're celebrating.
Oh, yeah, for real. That should have been my question. What did you get from the takeaway? So you got some...
I had leftovers curry from yesterday, and I had some roti myself, so I just flung them together, and that was nice.
Come on.
Can you make roti salsa?
Anyone, this is so easy.
Good. I've made paratas before, so I'm sure I can make roti, but I've just never tried. But if I'm not going to make parata, it's the same sort of thing. It's just thinner, innit? You got to fold it a certain way. I'm getting there.
It depends on what type of it depends on what type of roti, because you got the mashup one, and then you got it's two different rotis, you know.
Yeah, go on, tell us, Miss Somalia, how it go?
Tap your knife.
You Miss Somalia. Oh dear.
Discrimination from these Caribbeans that are control, no, you know.
Do you have your with banana?
I didn't have my side banana. I didn't. I fell in as a Somali woman. I'm not representing the Somalis well right now.
You could have met the two countries same time and had a piece of green banana on the side. No.
I could have alternate the thing. I hear me. I got a piece of plantain. I want to you. Piece of plantain right there, so with the lamb chops.
Give it to me. Delicious ice cream from Italy. Do you remember that advert, or is that a little bit before your time?
Juan Cornetto, give it to me. I remember.
Ice cream. Yeah. Have you got a light, boy? Ovaltine light.
What is he asking for? A light? Have you got a light, boy?
Do you remember the hot drink Ovaltine?
Yeah, but what is the man asking? Because I say that when I'm asking for a lighter.
No, well, it was to do with the actual Ovaltine, isn't it? But the hook was, and you got a light, boy. Ovaltine light.
Oh, the Ovaltine light one was the one it was promoting. Okay.
Okay, so it is saying light. Yeah. Okay. Mine was secret lemonade drinker. Apparently, I used to sing that all night. Mum used to tell me to go to bed and sleep, and I'd be in my bed singing it. And she was supposed me to shut up. But I remember loving that advert.
Oh, wait.
Mine was the fairy one. Yeah. The fairy ad. Remember the original fairy?
Those things.
Oh, wait. Oh,
white lemonade. Yeah.
I'm a secret lemonade drinker. Oh, I can't do two. I can't. I'm on Nines. Can you drop your link in WhatsApp? Because I'm on a tablet. I can't share it.
Oh, hold on.
You know, all made me get a new tablet. Came on saying they couldn't hear me, and it was pissing me off. No, I needed a new tablet for real.
You know what? My WhatsApp won't come up on my computer. You know, hold on a sec. I'm a secret lemonade drinker. Always. And do you remember? And the lady loves milk tree. Fuck it, black and British. Are you mad? Bomba.
Wait. Speaking of that, you know they're getting rid of lilt in the UK now, innit? You know they're scrapping it. They're scrapping lilt.
Why?
Apparently, Coca-Cola's abolishing it. Apparently, it's only sold in England, Ireland, and whatever. But it's one of the biggest Caribbean drinks going, and they're scrapping it. And they're promoting Powerade. And they're promoting Powerade instead. I saw that all over TikTok.
But then I don't know if I believe it then if it came from TikTok. So
no, it's true. Go look it up. They're scrapping it. Coca-Cola's getting rid of it.
Mad. Yeah, because lilt's a big thing still.
That's what they're complaining about on TikTok. They're saying, listen, do you know how much Caribbean and African households lilt has held down in 50 years? And you don't want to get rid of it. You're bright. People are going
when you want a Coke and you knew you weren't going to get it, you knew you're sure to get a lilt or a Sprite or a lemonade. One of them off-key.
But you know what, though, yeah? As you say that, I don't even remember seeing lilt about like that, you know.
Because they're getting rid of it, sis. It's had its 50-year run. It's gone. Remember, it came in with the Windrush, you know.
Like lemonade, lilt. It never had Coke or Pepsi. It was always off-key drinks. But you know, like the crates that came with the plastic over the cans. You know, like the little panel things that hold a load of cans, might have about, I don't know, 30, 40 cans in it or whatever. He used to buy them like that and have. So I think it might be well, I took from that it might be a big thing in African households because I never saw none of my Jamaican side of the family with cans of lilt. Well, not to say I never see them with it, but they would have bought it for the time to drink, if that makes sense, not just store it up.
Alien saying it's not being scrapped, it's just a name change. So what's it changing to?
That means that's an ingredient change.
Be called Fanta Pineapple or something like that.
Okay.
Sorry, Nan, I got one more video, just one more, but I have to close out. We have to, before you close out, you've got to play this one. Just to make it known, so them why they can make noise, but we are make more noise out there. And we have to rate some of these brothers. Yeah, we have to play this.
We have to play this, Shagaya.
Tick tock, tick tock.
I know one Bex can Bex, they're lucky.
One second. Oh, I can hear you, baby. Hold on.
Excuse me, lady, but I really need to tell you this.
I heard you, baby. Hold on.
I don't even like Beanie Man.
I think I've seen this, you know, but yeah.
Can someone go shop for me, man?
No, Sosa. No shop. No shop.
What do you need, Sos?
I feel for something sweet. I don't even know. You know, you have to be there. So I think I might just go Tesco and then at least I can make a conscious little shop rather than pick up. Oh, what's this?
I love you, black woman.
Before lockdown, I posted that on Insta.
I know, but I just want to close the show because we're celebrating the Passport Bros, isn't it? So we got to close out right.
I hear you.
No, and I hear that still, and I think, you know, although it was a short one, I think it is also important to show the other side because, like I said, right, about the empty vessels making the most noise and the minority sounding like the majority. I mean, it could be argued, it's a little bit of a shame whereby man, they must even come out. You get me?
Just to rep us, you understand?
Yeah,
to counteract
but
the foolishness.
It shows that they know that there's, I don't want to use the word war, but let's just call it a disagreement. Hey.
You mean a blood clot civil war or war going in the black community? Where you there?
No, still there's somewhere there's like you got African guys, American guys. There's quite a few of those videos that floated around at one point, which it was nice to see.
It's really good. Gives a little hope there, and that's why I say we won't take away nothing like what Tony was saying earlier. Like, isn't he supports the Queens and is there for them, but it shouldn't take for them to have to say that. That should be an automatic. We should be able to depend on that. The fact that we can't depend on them because they could be traitors, flipping disdainers for us or whatever. It makes us have to look at everybody sideways. Like, what's your agenda? What you really on? What's your fight? I have to get to know you deep now before I can say okay. Yeah,
No,
that's a shame. It's a
again,
shame.
as you know, because it's Passport Bros and Coon Celebration Day, we do have to appreciate what they're up against. So what I want to now cite is the gentleman.
That's the end doing.
What's his name? No, what's his name? What's Vanessa Feltz's ex-partner called?
I
forgot. Oh, not Seal, the English Seal. What was his name again?
The English Seal. Seal is English,
Oh, yeah. I think of him as American. I never actually knew his name, so I'll sit here and I'll never be able to tell you. I just know the song he sang.
Yeah. Right. So we know who we're talking about. Yeah. The name will come back to us shortly. Obviously,
but is that Black Brother? Is that his ex though? I thought they were still together because she talks about him on TV.
I think they are still together.
No,
you mean?
No, they're no longer together. She caught the Nigerian young man cheating.
No. Do you know who with?
Excuse me?
Do we know who with?
I believe there was more than 3.
Do you know the demographic of these 3 ladies?
I do not. Would you like me to make a presumption?
Good. I'm already on Google. Don't worry, I soon can tell you.
So, I can't remember the gentleman's name. He's got such a beautiful Nigerian name. Let me quickly check his name. Hold on a sec.
I saw one's called the recent one. Ben Ofondu, that one.
Ofondu, yeah. Okay. They're saying that he cheated with many older women, but they're not telling what the women were.
They were older.
It's just business, or it is just business.
But he still went for the old sorts.
Wow.
Big up my Nigerian men.
Let's.
Is someone stuttering? I can't hear.
Where's that Kushti? Your tongue tied up in your mouth.
Go share and say.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, they lasted quite long. They done like over 15, 16 years, but so let us not scoff at that.
Woman who had an affair with Vanessa Feltz's ex-fiance, Ben Ofodu, has broken her silence. Oh, why do they keep putting pop-ups? Broken her silence on the affair and why she decided to reveal all to This Morning. Oh, it's been on TV, wow. This woman,
man.
The woman who was asked to go by the name of Ella, well, where we go, we can guess what she is then, was claimed that has claimed that she fell hopelessly in love with the fat and small singer after a series of steamy encounters in Ibiza and Thailand. Thailand again,
Thailand again.
The affair. These pop-ups. I can't even get rid of this one. Move. I'll go around it. The affair happened behind Vanessa's back, and they're saying that she's a This Morning star, so it hasn't been on This Morning, and the This Morning star is completely unaware that her partner of 16 years has been unfaithful during his trips abroad. Of course she knew. Their steamy encounters were revealed to Vanessa in a bombshell email from Ella, who said she had no choice but to send it. Ella said that Vanessa felt 60 had a right to know what they'd been up to, and that Ben also had tried to seduce 3 other women. So basically, he tried to seduce other women. She got jealous and then told the main woman. Ella is said to have a striking resemblance to Vanessa. So they're telling us without telling us. And she says that she didn't know Ben, 50, was in a serious long-term relationship with a TV radio star. She added that she broke off their fling as soon as she found out. Bullshit. However, she claims Ben then increased his pursuit of her and she found it impossible to resist him. Eventually, the businessman felt guilty and decided to face her fear Eventually, the businesswoman felt guilty and decided to face her fear and contacted Vanessa to tell her about Ben's cheating. Woman got scorned. She knew he had a bagger, man. That's her next popcorn. That's the.
Imagine being big 60 though, thinking that you got your whole life sorted together. You know, you got the husband, you got everything, and then you get cheated. No, Jaja. Then you made season like one bad this year. That's all I can say.
Poor Vanessa, Osha.
Oh, I think she's got a child by him as well, don't she?
I don't know.
No, because she was menopausal when she met the Nigerian young prince.
Nigerian young prince.
Thank you for the clarification, sis.
Oh, I love it.
Big up, Ben. Today we celebrate Coons and Passport Bros.
What about?
No, but we have to big up Ben. No, fun and joke aside though, we have to big him up because he went into a relationship with a woman who had already had 2 children. He had had none. He still has none.
Business for true.
He has got kids somewhere, man. That woman's just the good woman and she keeps her mouth shut. She's probably the black one.
Hey, wait. Here this now. I want to go look as well. Yeah. So Vanessa's saying, this is what Vanessa's saying. Yeah, she's saying, don't let anybody tell you that age doesn't matter. Hint. Yeah. She says, what's it called? Especially if you throw into that menopausal.
Yeah, listen.
She said our relationship. She said, hold on, sis. She said our relationship coincided with acres of menopause. Yeah, which started in my very first day presenting the Radio 2 Breakfast Club show in 2011 to Blows and Skirt.
Literally.
Which is a massive hot flush at 4 a.m. and is still going on. So she's still going through it, you know. Remember, she's 69, you know. Tarati judge. Yeah. Listen, okay, everything, but don't blame the man though. He I don't know. I don't bloody know. But she's got a whole live interview. Like apparently she's got the Vanessa Feltz emotionally discusses her breakup. So she's gonna tell you about it in the videos. It's on Hello Magazine.
She knew all along he was doing other women. She turned a blind eye and told him, just don't put it in my face.
I get money off of our relationship.
Exactly.
The bag.
Exactly.
Boy,
so then what we got? We just got a counterpart to Queenie then, because she's a little bit similar, innit?
Listen, and in 12 years of menopause, add that in.
No, that's a madness. See these sort of things, man. 12 years. What?
She started menopause in 2011. We're in 2023 now, innit? That's 12 years, and she's still going through it.
I'm just saying, what kind of wickedness is this world? How women go through so much rough things? 12 years of menopause. And then after you get left by the man you've been with for 16, I'm not laughing, but I can't deal with this world.
She says I'm not laughing.
Yeah, man, big up Ben, man. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. We know it's just business, eh?
It's just business. And you know how much money he's been stashing away back home. Ben's sorted. You stay there. He's sorted. He's nice.
He better be. He endured 12 years of menopause.
He's invested in certain oil companies. He's taken the money back out. Do you know what I mean? He ain't been sitting on his backside just waiting for Vanessa to bring the bag. She just don't know about those monies. That's why she's still being nice about it.
But she's saying that apparently he was doing these affairs when he was traveling around with his bag, didn't it?
So she must have known. Anyway, let me not say that because that's not nice.
I thought you were gonna... Sorry, go ahead, sis.
No, because that's a sign that I shouldn't say it again. Go on.
No, I've got to say it now.
Muted.
could be going quiet just to see if she'll burst it out. Like, all right, I'll just say it. Still not coming. No, it must have been a juicy one. No, I was gonna say though, Nan. I thought the next person was gonna. I was wondering what your thoughts on was Andrew Tate. Where would he come in this? But then I just realised something, so I won't say that.
I know exactly what you realised.
Yeah.
Oh,
As it
boy.
was coming out my mouth, I was like, oh.
Poor Andrew. So hold on. So they're kicking out. So I know this is totally different now. It's because you said Andrew, but they're kicking Harry out of the royal house that his granny gave him. He no longer has rights, and they're giving it to the paedophile Andrew. Is this?
Listen, I can't with Charles right now. You know, I can't.
Imagine that.
Listen, Harry, big up Harry, man. Big up Harry. Keep letting out the secrets, man. Just keep talking. That's all we want to know. Just keep talking the things, Harry.
Did any of you watch the Chris Rock comedy?
Is it on Netflix or something? Anyway, no.
No, I haven't seen it. No, sis.
Now you've said it, I said that the other day. There was something else someone said, and I was like, yeah, let me sign up to Netflix again, because I only sign up if there's something worth watching, because I'm sick of them just taking my money every month and I don't even switch it on. But there was something else. One of you said, can someone remind me? I'm actually going to do it right now, because yeah.
Yes, darling.
You said something about Harry though, sis. What was you saying about yeah, they're kicking them out. That's it.
Who?
Charles, innit? He took the
The paedophile's got the yard. But you know that he's complaining about it. He said it's too small.
Imagine the chitney he was with was too small.
I'm getting the raggedy part of it. I should have some respect. I'm a royal too.
Imagine. Imagine. The fact that he's got such a self-centered I'm owed because of who my mother was. Not the fact that you got anything to. It's disgusting.
Build him a little shack next to her grave. You know, like them Jamaicans that build them graves that look like mini houses. I'm sorry, I'm just not with it anymore. I'm not talking any more sense, just so you lot know. But yeah, you know them them tombstones that look like mini houses. Build him one of them and put him side of his mama, since that's his claim to fame. Because right about now, he should be in prison.
He should be locked up. He's got a damn nerve to even open up his mouth anytime and say anything. Right now, he should be holding his head in shame and keeping quiet and trying to make the public forget about him. What you doing?
Exactly.
But that's like the Ukraine's complaint that it's entitlement.
Yeah, same
filled
thing.
with entitlement, man. That's what they're filled with.
Straight up.
But this is why I have to big them up, sis, because they, no matter what the and this is what I was saying earlier, no matter the circumstance them is in, no matter what them do, they stay practicing their unethical code of conduct. You gotta rate them for it. You gotta rate them.
Unsynchronized to the core. Oh, life. No, but it's just one of those things, isn't it? We can keep having these discussions, but it's not going to stop anything, you know? And yeah, it's not. The coon's gone coon.
No, for real. I was going to say I agree with you, but I think this is a more productive way to have those kind of discussions, rather than, like, do you know what I mean, raising your blood pressure and thing for these. Do you understand? Just highlight it, giggle at it, move on. Do you understand?
I hear you, sis. I hear you. But sometimes it's hard when you hear them chatting about shit and no one saying that. I know. Yeah, feel that. I got to slew a couple of them sometime and say, oh, Reginald, what you really are upon? What are you doing?
Absolutely.
You know?
That's what makes us us as well. Don't think that we're going to tolerate no disrespect. Because when you start bringing them people through and making your little Filipino girl now call black girl hyena, And when she gets slowed down now, she's there apologising, stuttering and things. You don't know what you're up against. Like, don't let these people fool you into battling a black woman. The whole collective of black women.
In it, can we all be faced some madness for real?
Who wants that war?
And none of them want it, and they know they don't.
They don't. So is it gonna snow? Or are we done with the snow? Because I can't take it no more, man.
You can't take it, Jaja.
No.
Has it dried up on the floor yet? Because if it, then it should be all right. Well, she says, I don't know.
I do think they said it was supposed to be warmer. Actually, it was sunny today. Because that's what I mean. I come in quite late, innit? And I was like, oh, it's such a good day. I started everything early and thing. And I just come onto a bag of man moaning. I'm like, what the hell is this? I see the time Passport Bros. I just started cracking up.
You already know what time it is.
That was funny.
It was a good show.
I want to know what's Sarah doing over there though? So has he got any videos up for him? I want to see what he's been saying. Yeah. I would love to go through one of his videos.
Show one for the
Come on, I want to hear what he's been doing out here. So when I do catch him backside, I know what I'm dealing with, innit?
Wait, you've not seen any of his old none. Nice juicy one. Do one with Lucy Poe all up in there with her bare foot. The white woman.
I've not been following him either, you know. Yeah, let me see some of the he's been doing. Hold on, are we talking about Garvey? I mean, Sarah, that
Sarah.
one.
Hello. You're
sorry.
You're not on
sorry. I'm always the one. And it's always when I'm trying to think of the best way to say it, I just fuck up. If I did try and just say it in code or something, yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, I need to know what. So when I do back up, I know sooner or later we're gonna run up in him. And when I do, I just need to know what he's been saying and what's he actually doing now? Because I don't know.
But you know what, D? I'd be actually surprised. He's talked that much reckless that if I went down to an event or something, I'd be surprised to see him there. Like, that's how reckless he's gone. Right. That's how far gone he's gone. Like, I don't even think.
That means
what's
it's
next
bad.
is just to drop his name for real. Like, he needs to drop his name for real. Like, there's no way he can say it's about that life anymore at all.
So is it all just everything negative, black woman, negative, negative, negative?
Continuously.
I bet you he won't be showing his face in reparations this year.
Literally, that's what I mean. He ain't gonna be. I'll be surprised. I think the last post I saw of him is something like, "Oh, but all black people do is I'm always inside the office. You want to call me a coon and a sellout, but all you lot do is praise and follow men who emphasize destruction on the community."
That's why I don't stay around. That sounds like Schiffer.
Listen to the last part there. He goes, that's why I don't stay with majority black people no more. Then who are you to walk around with Garvey, Pan-Africanism, and Sarah? Like, change up your name. Like, you've literally saying you're not dealing with black people no more, Star. Like, your whole thing needs to be scrapped and rebranded.
Just type Passport Boy in the making. Change your name to that, brother.
Literally. I know, man.
Poor thing. Do you think he's having a midlife crisis?
Yeah, but how long does it take to mend a broken heart? Do you know what I mean? Sam Cooke said
I don't even know women this bad. This is ridiculous.
Exactly.
Where's 9 come with this video? I want to see what this that's been out here doing with the Garvey name attached to it. What's he been doing? I need to know.
There's loads of videos. Maybe we should go through them. Go to the shorts because they love to clip their most sensationalized crap. I'm on my mobile, so I can't do it.
Let me see if I can find anything. Hold on.
Yeah, if you type it in, type Lucy Poe. That's, don't even type in Sarah. Type up his handler. Yeah, Percy.
Who's this? I wonder about. He's got Angela.
Lucy Pearl.
Who's that?
You know
It's Angela.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Because
Who
he's so
when
much
did
of
he
her
get
bitch.
Angela?
He's so much of her bitch. If you type her name, he's up and down it. Like,
What the fuck's been going
in
on in the
Australia about
community
4
since I've been
years
gone?
ago in regards to him. He was a pilot. He had all his paid fully, like stacked. The man was rich, handsome, and generally, in that top, what you guys call the 10-20%. And
Is that my connection?
Are women from foreign countries better wives than the ones we currently have? Let's not limit it to Great Britain. In the West, in general, are women better wives? Let's go for a guy. Banksy, what do you say?
Well, I've been recommending this for a long time, that men in the West, due to myriad of reasons, should start looking elsewhere. I spoke to a gentleman in Australia about 4 years ago in regards to him. He was a pilot. He had all his house, everything paid, fully like stacked. The man was rich, handsome, and generally, in that top, what you guys call the 10-20%. And he categorically told me that when he is ready to get married, he is going to get married to a lady or a wife where he's going to find them either in Vietnam, Cambodia, Philippines, and a country like that. He's in Australia himself, very wealthy in Australia, but he will not bring his wife to Australia. He will marry her and he will stay with her and build a life in that country, because he knows that if he brings her to Australia, ultimately the feminists in Australia will corrupt her. And thus she'll be looking for the exit door within a few years, possibly a visa situation. So in order to counteract any of that, he will marry in his 50s, but he will keep her in that country where the laws are much more favorable in divorce courts to the men.
Talking about how they are sick of women in America and how they're going to get their passports and go overseas and find them a wife. When the truth of the matter is, you don't want a wife. You want a slave. And then you called it a marriage. That's not marriage. It's modern day slavery. And I think that it's sick. I think that it's disgusting. And all you're really doing is sifting yourself from the real divine masculines and alpha males.
So a lot of Black women DM me and told me to stop talking about Black men. They were like, leave our Black men alone. They're ours. No one is interested marrying about Filipina. Well, the good news is I'm not here to listen to them, because the good news is a lot of Filipina are interested in marrying Black men. That's right. So listen to me, Filipina ladies, okay? Black men are super interested marrying Filipina women. Good Black men have a reputation of being romantic, seductive, caring, loving, and sweet. That's right. That's how Black men are to their women.
Where's your self-esteem at, bro? Like, if you really had some self-esteem and something really going on for yourself, you'd make better choices in women, bro. The problem, bro, you are the problem. You think if you get on a flight or a boat and you go over to another country, you're going to stop being the problem? I'm sorry. I'm the bearer of bad news. These chicks want you for your money too, bro. I'm sorry. It has to be me that says this. And I know how many of y'all are going to try to convince me that I'm wrong.
Like, from my own experience, yeah, I came to this country when I was younger, right?
From where?
From Senegal, West Africa, right?
Okay.
I did a lot of stuff, right? I've did crazy stuff. But when it was time for me to get married, I went back home.
Went to Senegal.
I went back to Senegal. Yeah, I found the right woman for me because I knew what I saw. From what I saw in this country, there's no chance.
For the women in this country?
For the women in this country, there was no chance.
So you wouldn't marry a woman in this country?
No. Oh, there's 1% chance.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not saying every woman that I meet in the city on Friday night or Saturday night are all the same.
Yeah, but you're going to the wrong places to look for
No, no.
Hang on, but hang on.
You know what it is?
Let him finish. Let me finish.
We, man, we look forward to that settlement. Okay? And for us, a settlement is getting married, finding the right woman,
And having children.
And having children and settle.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. For women, their beauty, the older you get,
it goes down.
It goes down.
Yeah.
And as it goes down, it's harder for you to settle.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
It's harder for you to settle. It's time. She's on a big time now.
Yeah, but the thing is, at the peak time is when you should be trying to settle.
Exactly.
And that's the thing. Well, a lot of women
they don't realize.
They want to do party girl and they want to do city girl stuff. And then when they get to 30, it's like, oh my God, like what the hell am I doing?
Women must settle.
Too late now.
Interesting that your reaction is to attack the men who are leaving and tell them that they're losers who aren't good enough to get a woman in the West. Yep. Once again, it's the man's fault. And you attack us Asian women too. You call us poor, uneducated, submissive, desperate women who are happy with your table scraps and rejects. But if you truly believe we were getting your leftovers, the men you don't want anyway, then why do you sound so angry and defensive about it and try to shame men for finding happiness here? Wouldn't you be thanking us for taking out your trash? And as far as Filipino women being uneducated, we have the same percentage of college graduates that you do. And what you call submissive is what we call being agreeable. Do I look uneducated, submissive, and desperate to you? Well, guess what? There are millions more like me over here, just waiting to have a shot at making your men happy. You also call us gold diggers and claim that we only want green cards to escape to the promised land. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but many of us Filipinos are happy to stay right where we are.
Their talents would be more valued, and there would be less fighting, back-bending, and hassle. And the irony here is, some condemn this group, alleging that they solely go on vacation for sex tourism and to prey on women in vulnerable positions. This would be a compelling argument. But women all across the West are yelling about how they don't want to clean anymore, they don't want to cook, but instead they have WAP, wet ass pussy. Men who long to feel wanted and be the men they should be, leaders, protector, provider, go overseas to find women who can actually make them feel like the men they should be. Who are the women who can make them feel a real man, a feminine and nurturing woman, who still believes in taking care of their partners, struggling with their partners to bring out the best or potential in him, taking care of the house and making food. The bottom line is, we have what they are looking for. I don't understand where is the rage from these women coming from. Why are they even surprised their men leaving when they are the one who is causing it?
Do you think that the women from the West or women abroad would make better wives for you guys?
Do you know what? For starters, I haven't had problems getting submissive women in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'd say 50% of the people I've been in long-term relationships with have been, even if they live in the UK, they've had their formative years in another country.
Right.
And very, I'm not going to say submissive, I'm going to say very feminine. Like I've heard people say, you know, we both have masculine and feminine energy in us, but all the women I've been with, I can't even imagine them being supremely masculine at all. Like they're so feminine that even when they're trying to do masculine type things, it just comes off feminine, and that's femininity.
Do you mind me asking, like, what countries they were from, respectively?
The one I'm really thinking about now, she was brought up in South Africa.
Okay.
And another one I'm thinking of, she was like her mum's Filipino, so
right,
you know, and a Filipino that wasn't born here.
Yeah, right.
So she's got that influence.
Yeah.
I think ultimately women in the West are brought up to be more independent, whereas women in different cultures may be brought up to be independent, but ultimately are brought up to serve the man. So based on that, they're wired differently and they have different goals they play different roles in comparison to women in the West when it comes to marriages and relationships. So it's just, that's just what it is, basically.
Yeah, and also I just want to piggyback off that and say, I think a lot of women in the West, they look at it as it's almost like a job that they kind of have to do to look after a man. Whereas other women raised in other parts of the world, they look at it like they want to do this.
Right.
And I find whenever I've been with a woman long term or just even dated them short term, they all seem to want to do feminine things for me. Like, you know, they want to do my hair. They want to cook for me. I've never had to ask a woman to cook for me. I mean, it might be something about my energy as well. I don't know. But
I think that factors into it as well.
Yeah. Well, that brings me to another point. You know, the guy on the clip that we can't show.
Yeah.
You know, he said he did well over here, but it's
When
just
he went
that
to Russia.
he went to Russia because there's just more of what he wants, and I really don't see a problem with that. By the way, you know, if you think that you're going to have more options, more of what you like in a certain country, why wouldn't you go?
So my only question now is, when is Sarah gonna piss off? Oh, Sarah, when's Sarah gonna piss off?
Well, that was his channel. So yeah, big up them man there still. Cause you know, we're out here celebrating Passport Bros and Coons. So I ain't going nowhere, my girl. You know, see, he's comfortable. He's found a new lane. He's good, man. We do it because we have to same like any other woman. Yeah, man. That's where we're at, boy. Hold on a second. Did you see Banksy, yeah?
Yeah, Terati. I mean, no way, my up there, but big up yourself, Banksy. We're celebrating today.
You gotta play the sisters with him and Purdy things or whatever, man. You gotta just show that one.
What's it called? What's it called?
Just put in her name, literally. If you put in Sarah, you'll see the white girl. They're literally like, you can't get, like, they come up together. If you put her name in, she'll come up, he'll come up. And then go to the shorts tab. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Okay.
There's a few things with Just Pearly though.
Is Sarah in any of them?
Yeah.
That's what I said. Just
He's an all.
Wait, is that the person that they were talking about yesterday, sis? This.
Yeah, that's what I
Crystal.
mean.
Crystal. No, was it Crystal? Who was the person?
This is it. The Pearly things, girl. Like, click on one, innit? Let them see the thing. Let them see the setup.
Okay. All right.
Yes, baby. I'm just doing the floor.
They should have arrested her after seeing that evidence.
This is actually
that evidence came out.
Listen, honey,
Oh.
I get triggered by being punched. Like, that's my boundary. Can you please respect my boundary?
No,
Or
I
how
understand.
about oh, sorry. Go on.
No, I said I understand, but this is where now circumstantial factors come in. You understand? He's a Nigerian guy. He's in America. Black Lives Matter. White. He's dating a Caucasian woman. He knows that if he hits her back, he's gonna get down for it. You understand? That is where now the old circumstantial things happen. But she's the one abusing him, and she's the one that has been abusing him.
He handled it well as well.
Because she thought she was like, you cannot hit me. You understand? That's what she's going with. She's like, you cannot hit me. You can do nothing to me, and I'll even call police on top of that.
You know
Do you understand? That's what she's thinking there.
When I saw that, all I was thinking is, to all the men out there that are being beat by women, if there's a camera, knock her to hell out. Because Effie knew that there was a camera there, and after all that resisting, one bitch slapping as far as concerned, it's on camera. So I can understand now why people put things in front of cameras, why they want cameras up to protect themselves. Because as far as I'm concerned, if you're getting abused and you're worried about how it's going to see, because there's enough cameras. I know it's America, but in the UK,
God damn.
Can I say? May I just add?
Just violence.
Oh my lord.
Violence.
Personally,
Listen,
slap for slap, innit?
she's talking about Mortal Kombat here.
Right, equal left.
Listen.
you know, I would say this goes back to the equity, not equality. Like I said, I would say the same way that goes for guns, same way it goes for a man. If that is happening, what you do, you get up and you leave. As a man, you're strong enough to either restrain her or to run away from her because you like
Nah,
women.
knock,
And
knock,
then if that man
I
is
swear
doing
to
that
God.
to you,
I swear to,
just
I
stay
swear
like
to-
this. When it's done, you run.
Knock that.
That's
I
it.
swear to God, if my brother was being hit like that from a bitch, I swear to God, knock that bitch out. I swear to Jesus
The
Christ.
moment she lifts her hand and hits you, just run or just constrain her.
Yo,
You can hold her
if
hands
it's-
like
if
this
it's
and be
on-
like,
if it's
bitch,
on
don't do
camera,
this. You don't need
if
to
it's
hit
on
her.
camera, that bitch is hitting my brother like no, knock
I
her
don't think
out.
Yo, I would
I
name
have
the
no
punch.
sympathy. I don't care if you have to reconstruct your whole goddamn face. I don't. You shouldn't have hit.
No.
You shouldn't have hit first. You're not a child. You're a grown woman. If you were a grown,
Restrain and walk
it's
away.
one. It's one
Because
thing.
one hit from a man can knock her out and she'll die.
No, but
So why does he have to be
but she's
considerate
earned
for
it.
her after he's
She's
beating her
earned
because
it, and
she
I'm
was
an
dying?
equal opportunity fighter.
No, and this is what I said. Equity, like a man. Let's not forget the fact that a man is way, way physically stronger than a woman.
That's
most
why
of the
women
time.
ain't supposed to
That's
hit.
why.
Yeah,
you shouldn't have started that fight, innit?
Wait. Listen.
That's on you.
I get that. But this is what I'm just about to say. If that is the case, I think it's extremely irresponsible to tell somebody to do something like hit her back just as
No,
hard.
hey,
Because
hey. I did not say hit her back. I said knock that bitch out.
which is even worse. Let me tell you.
Right, for those that didn't know, then that was the great Pearly, whatever her name is, that Sarah is now linked up with. And as we saw in the previous clip, man like Banksy's also in the camp, and they're very much the
Wait, is Triller in the camp too?
excuse me?
Triller, is he part of that little clip too?
Oh no, I think Triller's in his own little camp, to be honest.
Taras is the next set of camp we got to look out for now. Taras.
But yeah, I mean, to be fair, Triller's irrelevant. But yeah, ladies, I mean, this is what's going on in 2023. You know, respectively, we got man like Banksy's in his mid to late 40s, no children, no wife, out here promoting.
Big walkless. Don't make it sound good. Big walkless.
We've got Mr. SA out here promoting I don't know what. This man's coming from, you know, Pan-Africanism, Garveyism, rare, to sitting down with, you know.
To everything anti-Garveyism, period.
So, yeah, ladies, man, you got to just see and hear. You know how it go. But, yeah, man. But like I said, this has been a celebration of our Passport Bros and Coons. And we're going to continue to celebrate these type of gentlemen in the future. Get me? Because everyone needs love. And I apologize to all the man them that I've cooned out in the past. Hey, with my fingers crossed. But yeah, man, this is where we're at, boy.
Wait. So we're offering that apologies now, yeah? Is that what you're doing?
Line has five lines like I have given, like she just hands the rain over, boy. She's like, if you want to go ahead. Man's like, I can't save you.
I'm sisters. I still can't get over Ultra. I'm still not over it. Like I've still got words to have with Ultra. We're in there. Because Ultra's a joke, you know. If that one fuck didn't fucking come in, I would have done it. But Ultra, you live the total opposite to what you're out here promoting, bro. I'm trying to understand the correlation. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it.
It is how mad though, how much man that are not in that like kind of like fit. They don't fit that kind of spec, but they like all have like a kind of sympathetic ear to these incels and things like that. That part is wild.
It's mad because I'm thinking how, right, and I'm trying to understand how Ultra's trying to justify it. Yeah, and I get it. He's saying, you know, the girls of today, they're okay. He's not talking about our generation or whatever, but he's talking about the younger ones, and he can understand why, and he supports the brothers in going abroad. But Ultra, would it not be the best solution? Would be to try and reach the sisters that I hear that you guys are claiming and try to get them to see a different. Like it's like there's no effort, there's no work. There's no molding, there's no shaping. You're like, okay, there are women, but they're done out here. Just bin them off and go and replace them with the next set of women. There's no putting in no work, bringing them back to them, nurturing them back to their rightful state. None of that is even a consideration.
Ultra's ears was burning.
No,
Where's the link?
no love, no tender
Come through,
kid,
Ultra.
no nurturing, nothing, sis.
No, man. I hear
Notice
you.
how we black women, we're lolly now. When them are cool and our butt dance and our tap dance and our backslide and electric slide over the place, we're still trying to hold them down, you know, and guide them back easy. No, the man them's like, no, you're done out here, we're out.
Do you know, I've been saying it for a while though. I think this is the first time in history where I've seen like collective black women just like
hold on, sis. Step up, Ultra. Yeah, I called your name. I need you to justify a couple of. I got questions, bro. In fact, we got questions. Get up here, please, bro. Come back. You got answers. We need answers. But sorry,
come
sis,
true, Ultra. Come true.
Ultra lives the opposite. Ultra has a good family, a nice black wife. Yeah, no, he's living up the best life, but he's out here flipping, cheering on. Nah, Ultra. You can't be allowing this Sambo thing to go down and not be G checked. I know you're not Ultra. I know this is all that. I know it's a prank. We ain't reached April yet, but it's a prank. It's April Fools. It has to be.
He did say that he's got friends in the game, innit? So he's proper like some of his closest friends are Passport Bros.
I'm gonna get Mrs. Ultra to done his dance, you know, because he can't be out here supporting this. He can't.
Ultra, Wagwan, are you coming up? I don't know why the
He's putting the bloody cup doses like say, yeah, they're winning. Like what's all of that? All of that too. He keeps saying it as well. Yeah, the Passport Pros are winning. They're not winning, bro. They're failing left, right, and centre.
That's a
They
sign
failed
of
at the first
they're clutching
hurdle.
at straws, isn't it? Like that's when you start
Thank
clutching
you.
at straws.
Ultra's hiding in the bushes right now. Don't worry, Cotton will zap him from in the chat. Cotton's got us from the chat. Yeah, she'll get him from the chat. He's not trying to come up here now and clear this madness out.
Oh, he's working at the moment, so he's busy.
Oh.
Yeah, he's busy. Big up yourself, Ultra, ever making that dosh for that family. Come on.
Yeah,
Right,
but out
so-
here representing the wrong type of family. What you doing, Ultra? Your confusion, man. What you doing?
But in the meantime, ladies, let us remind ourselves of this.
The main thing that black women miss the trick on is that black men already know that black women only date black men generally. So it's like I'd say it's like a 90% split. Maybe 10% might date outside, 90% only go for black men. So that means we already know your hand. So we already know, you need this, you need that, you need blah, 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 blah. But actually, you're only going to date me. So me existing, I'm already good enough. Not realistically, but I mean, as in you're only going to select from me, and there's no real way I'm going to lose you because you're not going to look anywhere else.
Hey guys, so I wanted to come on here and show you guys a video clip.
All right, ladies. Sorry, that was just a quick one, yeah. But you heard what the guy said. He's basically saying, yo, we know that as black women, basically you only date us, innit? You get me? So as such, we can do all sorts of fuck shit and you're still gonna date us. You see what I'm saying to you, ladies? So from that, you can take what you will.
Yeah, we got too much damn loyalty to these dusty asses. Yeah, like I was saying to Cushy just now, where we will put in, even when they're cooning, buck dancing, tap dancing up and down, we're still trying to guide them back. Whereas when they see say we're not fitting what their mold of what they want and how they want us to be, it's bye, we're out of here. Next option B, easier option. There's no loyalty. There's just no freaking loyalty. Point blank and the period.
What I'm saying is, it'll be a scary time, yeah, if the black woman just says, you know, F it. So we don't want that. We want to promote, you know, we want to promote what we want to promote. We don't have to say it for the 100th time, but at the same time, like, I think this is the first time in history where I've just seen so many black women just being like, like, you know, I just see a tide turning, and even though some of it's understandable, the outcome ain't pretty, if that makes sense. So, but then again, the only people who can fix it are the people who are literally acting a fool. And if you've got a video of a black man so brazenly saying, look, do you know what I mean? I can act a fool and know you're still going to be there. I don't know what you expect the outcome of black women who've got sense to looking at that is going to think. Like, I understand the honesty on that, but if I was a young girl dating and then you find out that that's the psyche of most men, like, I think, yeah, definitely it comes to what Nine was saying earlier. I think black women definitely, and like I always say, you need to raise the bar and start moving accordingly. Definitely.
But what is moving accordingly? What? Doing what they do?
No. When I say move accordingly, I'm saying we can't. That's what I was going to say after. We can't be having no more 7 baby fathers and the ting and do you understand? Because that's an exact example of it. I know I can do whatever I want and then go back and you're still going to be there. That's an exact example of what he's saying. And I'm saying the bar and the standard needs to be higher. There is good black men out there. You don't have to go out for that. That's if I'm saying that, I'm talking like them. I don't believe that rhetoric. But that's
but it looked like the sisters, them, from what I'm seeing and saying, they're counteracting. They're saying, well, if you don't want to opt out, we might as well opt out too. It looks like that's going to be the counteraction that they're going to come back with, right?
Well, this is what I'm saying. There's a big group of black women, for me, for the first time in history, who are saying, I'm not doing it anymore. Like, I'm just not doing it. And to me, that's the first time. And because I don't think black men are really clocking what that means. Even as a black woman,
if a woman checks out, it's
exactly. It's over. It's done.
That's the end of your whole civil, like your nation's done out here, because we're the only ones that can give birth to black men.
And it goes so deep, because remember, we're the ones who are doing the workshop, the events. If we don't believe in the fundamental, if you don't believe in your man or the black family anymore, them works do not exist. Do you understand?
They're finished. They're extinguished.
Exactly. But what does that mean to our young ones? What does that look like? Like, the black family does not look like the black family that me and you all know now. Like, when the black woman gives up, it's effed. Do you know what I mean?
It's
and
done.
As soon as these man realizes it, the better. Because I don't think they really get it. They tried to go out on their own, and man has just displayed video upon video how bad it went for them. Do you understand? And the result of that was black women laughing at it, picking up popcorn, laughing. Like, black women are moving differently now. It's not this, like, this is why I was saying to Nine earlier, and like, look at the men's like rhetoric like that coming on. I've already said this to Nine before. Like, I don't think black men they're gonna be shocked. They're like, Older, you're not begging. Older, you don't care. Because once a woman, because you see all this woman, like that woman there in front of us, Cynthia G, originally she was pro-black. Now
I remember, sis. I remember her from back in 2012, 2011, 2010. Come on.
Now she's the number 1 ripper.
You couldn't tell that girl nothing about a black man, and she
is
flew
the
you.
grim Reaper. She is the definition of the Black Widow. Yeah, I've seen her finish and tarnish, man. Yeah, from being pro-black. This is what I'm saying. We don't want it. Like, not even just the black men. I don't want it because I know the strength of a black woman when they're doing good. Turn it upside down, it's gonna be peak.
And worse if they're coming in hundreds and thousands, your dance, game over. It's game over, dance, done.
And these people got an army, you know, divestors, swirlers. There's not just a bit of them. They're coming in and they're vocal. It ain't gonna, you see, all of this old guard that they disrespected, you know, you're too loyal, the fact that we're on code, none of that. You know what I mean? You didn't respect that. Don't worry, the new one's coming up. Don't believe in no code. Don't believe about holding it down. Do not believe in any of that. Right, boy. Like, it's not like, although I can see why they're upset and shit, like, it ain't a pretty picture. It don't look good. Because for what I believe in and what I stand on, I know it don't look good, but what can you do, man? If the man steady there saying that, yeah, we know.
All I'm saying is I'm with you. I hear everything you're saying. I understand everything, and I'm telling you, I agree with you. If black women come in there hundreds and they start clicking out and saying, yo, done with them, why they, you know, we're tired of your black man, we've been loyal to you for how many hundreds of years, we've held you down, we've nursed you, we've fed you, we've nurtured you, we've birthed you and all that, and now you want to disrespect us by going passport. All right, watch, winner. If they do that, it's peak. Game over. The black nation done. That's so it done. Just call it quits. Just throw in the fucking towel. This is all be bloody biracial and done. Because this is ridiculous. This is just
like
done.
the ones that are, I can't which one it is, if it's the swirlers or the divestors, yeah. I know, I'm sure you know that one of them are hardcore, like they date out. They have no interest in even going for black men. So you see all of these statistics about black women and being the most loyal and all of that. In 5 years, if it's going this rate, I'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that we ain't gonna have that place much longer. Because it's not just some of them talking about it. Some of them are hardcore. I will never be with a black man. Like, they call them white zaddy. Like, listen, they ain't subtle with it. Listen, these kind of black women, we ain't seen this kind of spice before. Do you know what I mean? We ain't seen this kind of spice. And like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can laugh and whatever, but in the end, I know it ain't a good look. Although I know why. I know
Big up all the passport bros and coons.
So what do you think about what me and Dee were saying, Nine?
Even Baba Kushti said cool.
Do you hear it?
Yeah. Oh, sugar, don't lie. Sorry.
What happened?
Maybe she got caught.
Nah, little ears in it. And yeah, we don't necessarily want little ears to start proclaiming coonery at 2 years old, boy.
Nah,
Don't
little
worry.
mum,
I've got
listen, they have to call it out.
I jump on the 9 for boy. I got them ear pods on. Don't you worry.
But I was going to ask you, is there any videos of like what the counteraction from the women that are going up against these men them are saying? Do we know what the vibrations are like from that side, or are we just guessing if they start?
Say that again.
Like, does anyone know of any woman that's out here like speaking, going up against their side, and what are their vibrations like? Are they saying they're opting out of black men too, or like what's the counter arguments that are coming back towards these passport bros, in other words?
Probably swirlers or divestors.
I'm gonna look it up. Let me look on YouTube quick and see if I can find anything. Hold on.
What happened? Press play or
I think they're looking for something. I think
I put something on the back from 4 days ago. I don't know what it is though. I'll just put in a quick search in YouTube. I don't want to search these things though. I don't want them coming up in my suggestions, but I'm just see Cross. But I just want to see if I can find what the sisters are saying, but I don't think I can find a sister one. Like, what are the sisters? Hold on. Passport Bros can't afford American women. Here's one. But this is long. This is 3 hours and 16 minutes. It must have been alive. There's a woman called Shera7. Does she sound familiar? No?
No.
I don't know who that is either. And who else is coming up? There's another woman called... I just typed in counter Passport Bros. I don't know if I put in the right thing in
go
search.
to shorts. Then go to shorts tab. See if there's any quick videos.
Okay, go to shorts. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what comes up. Purple pill pod. Who the hell is what's the purple pill? I heard of red pill, blue. What's the purple pill? Oh, the
When you mix red and blue, you get purple, innit? I don't know.
Me bombarated. Is this a new movement?
I don't know. I literally just heard you say it for the first time. I ain't even gonna front.
Ross. Should we look at it or no?
Yeah,
Shouldn't we?
Yeah,
click on it.
It's called me. It's all right. Let me just put it in the thing. It's a shorts. Share. Copy link. What the rascal is a purple pill? No, so they might take this thing out too far. Does it count? Passport Bros, Black Travel Journey. Oh, where the backside.
Serious times.
No, Jaja. This is a new. Why did I go look? Dating in the West is over. Oh, where the blood cleat. Sisters keep saying Passport Bros are going overseas to avoid black women. This is the kind of shit that's going on.
Nah, they're just gonna run with it. All the Sarahs are gonna basically run with it, and that's gonna be the titles that you're gonna find. You're not.
Okay.
I don't believe anyway.
9, press play on some of these videos when you've got a second.
Yeah, and there's another one, a message. I see someone put a question for the Passport Bros. And it's coming from a man. Hold on, so let me see what he's asking. I want to see what black men are saying to other black men. That's another thing. I want to know what the black women are saying to these black men that are doing this passport thing, and then I want to hear what black men are saying to other black men about this passport thing. So I put a few in the back there for 9, so you can click on. Oh, we do, Ross.
American black men who start this. So
yeah, and here apparently then they got one says the reason why Passport Bros exist. Oh, where did John? Who taught these brothers?
What are you not saying?
Thing?
There's some links if you don't mind just clicking on them.
Cotton finally reached. Yes, finally.
Big up, Cotton sis.
Big up.
Hello, big up everyone. I'm not going to be here long though, just maybe like 30 minutes or something.
It's nice to hear your voice and have you in tow.
You too.
Cotton, what are you saying about this part? I'm not think this is something new.
What?
Passport. Where this come from? Oh no, man.
I just heard about it recently, to be honest. But I haven't really looked into it. All I heard is that they go around sleeping with non-black women, and they say that other black men should do that. So, yeah. But I just want to know, so are they all marrying them? Are they just going to different?
I don't know. We're new to this. This is new to me. Well, I'm new to me.
Bad women to think they deserve good men. Those same narcissistic women who don't find that there's anything about themselves that they need to change, we have allowed them to think that it is everybody else's fault but their own as to why the consequences of their actions keep occurring. By telling women they are the prize, we have given them permission to blame everybody else but themselves. That's why we have those same women doing the same stuff over and over and over, expecting different results, because there's nobody holding them accountable, telling them, hey, you're the common denominator. Maybe there's something about yourself that you should take a self-reflection with or about to check and see what's going on. In telling a woman she is the prize, she's never going to find anything wrong within herself. Instead of her thinking, oh, maybe there is something about myself that I need to change, she's going to justify her behavior by saying, oh, I'm never settling down. I know what I deserve because I'm the prize. This is why we got so many women thinking that the world revolves around them. The same women who are ruining relationships with great men because those men are refusing to tolerate their childish and narcissistic behavior. We one of the only countries that tell women they are the prize and wonder why women in other countries are getting married left and right, because they're being taught to do for others and not making sure others can do for them. Think about it.
Yeah, she hit the nail on the head, man. You know, it's a wonderful thing when you personally know women who act like this. Like, I got family members who think they the prize. I'm like, cousin, man, you know I love you to death, right? But baby girl, you got 4 kids by 3 different niggas. Ain't nobody checking for you like that. I'm sorry. You didn't already just disqualified yourself from any well-to-do man. Like, all you gonna be getting is pookies and stuff from now on, because that's the only person that's gonna deal with you.
Feeling back and forth?
You shouldn't have pushed me. You shouldn't have hit me.
Oh, you didn't hit me? You didn't push me?
I never pushed you, never hit you. This is all my stuff destroyed.
You choked me.
It's all my stuff destroyed. You came straight in and destroying my property. That's what you did. You came straight in here destroying my property. Straight in here destroying and ripping up my property. As soon as you came home, you came right in destroying and ripping my property. As soon as you walked in. You destroyed and ripped my property. This is the Most High stuff.
I really didn't mean to do that. I didn't destroy it, just like I did right.
Destroyed up all my stuff.
That I really didn't mean to do that. Everything else I need to. So now you're like technically you're trying to go hard on job because you've been supporting her already. You've been giving her money. Meanwhile, you're just trying to for the kids. You want to ask me for money. You want to use cash app for what kind of fucking retarded is that stupid shit?
Call it what you want to call it, but you can't hit people if you're mad. You can't come home. As soon as you come home, I'm on a Zoom meeting and you just immediately hit me. Can't do that. That's something you're not allowed to do. It's illegal.
Oh, this is illegal. This is illegal. You should just give all your money. That's why we don't have no fucking money for the rent, for the mortgage, because we was giving her money.
It's illegal for you to hit people, Maribel. However you slice it and dice it. However you slice it and dice it, you cannot hit people.
I just found out he's been giving money to the girl.
I gave that money way months ago. Months ago.
He's been supporting her.
I gave her money months ago. That was months ago.
He said months ago. She just told me she just come from. He's like, guys, this goes like for example, it's not working, but when it comes to like getting food for the kids, he always asks me for money. That's why he don't have the money and he wanted to borrow money from me.
You cannot hit people, Maribel. That's not gonna happen. Look at all the stuff you broke.
Yeah, but I just found out that he's been giving money to her. I already called the cops on him. When it comes to like being kids, he wants me to send him money.
She punched on me and whooped on me first though, real good too, before she could ever do anything. They called the cops and said, "Don't tell them that I did nothing to you, Maribel."
Hello.
I'm right here, officer.
All right, bro. At this point, the Passport Bros are going to have to rebrand themselves because they are killing y'all in these comments.
Someone wrote, well. Ultra, you should be reading these comments.
They talking about they found somebody submissive. She put the pause on him. Bro, y'all taking L after L over there, bro. This is how you supposed to do it, right? Keep everything in-house. Don't put no video on the internet exposing all of the massive L's y'all are taking, bro. Like for real, bro. Because the women are running amok now, man. I swear to God, bro. They are laughing. Y'all are making yourselves a laughing stock. Y'all gotta do better, bro. For real. Everything that they saying about y'all are starting to almost prove them right. Now I know there's a lot of brothers behind the scenes that we never gonna hear about that's doing this successfully. But man, it seems like they're gonna push the losers up to the forefront so that everyone can see it. Much like they always put the worst black men in media. And they show us with our pants sagging and all these tattoos and teardrops in our faces. They don't show the positive men. You know what I'm saying? So this is what they're doing to the Passport Bros. But man, y'all got to do better, bro. They said you couldn't find a woman here, and then you went over there and find a woman that's supposedly the type of woman you're trying to run from. Like, it's crazy.
L after L after L.
Tarotted. Where's she for that?
And I think it just proves like what they're saying about getting their passport and flying to other places to get women that, you know, are traditional and that will conform and stuff like that, submit all of this. Obviously, it's not working out because they're still doing the same Western things. Like they're still cheating. You're still sending some other woman money behind your woman's back. Like you're still not paying the mortgage, and you're broke. You're a brokey. So, in them cases, you're gonna have the same outcome because you're just making an angry woman. So that shows it's not because of race. It shows because you're just a whack man. Like you're a waste man. That's it. One and simple.
Him a worthless boy, whole lad. Go a foreign and go on like him tired. Him a worthless boy.
Yeah, it's true. It's so sad though. Like,
Said it from yesterday. I said they're weak as shit. They're galaga, guad.
and that guy's kind of true. Like, how are you? Like, you've gone on the internet, made your whole thing like you're famous because you're going around abroad doing this, and then you're showing your downfall of these women acting crazy against you.
Yeah, but these men are doing it out of desperation. Like, man literally has no money.
His own security.
he's begging at this point. Like, there's no hope. Like, you don't give me like $20, I don't eat, kind of thing. Like,
well, you're on your own now, Jack. Man, that's it.
Literally.
Boy, the struggle is real for them boy there.
Yeah, and you can play the rest now if there's more.
I don't know what that needs to
do. I thought, no, it ended there. I wanted the rest too.
But how did I put about 6 or 7 different links in the back? What is she doing?
Ain't he got no family? Like, why ain't his family gunning him? My family would be online cussing him out. Like, we just wouldn't say, yo, what? Let's boy, look at you online begging for money. Yo, come offline. Nastiness. Like,
so hold on, was that the one that was begging for the money? The one that we just saw when the girl woman?
Yeah. I don't know. I think so. Was it Nines? I assume.
No, that could be.
I didn't even click till now. Okay, so he was the one that. So what happened? What he ended up getting kicked out of the house? Then it must be. Then he ended up
yeah, I think so.
Right. There's a few of them though. There's a few of them that might not be.
I think it was the same guy though, Nines. I mean, Kushti, because remember first she showed it where he's showing him and her married, and he's saying that if this would be my wife, blah blah blah, and then this is the end of it where she calls the police on him.
Oh yeah, no, I think those two are the same, but I don't think the you see the dark skinned man like snotting and crying and asking for $20 and $75. That's a whole different guy.
Okay.
There's a lot of them.
So they're taking more than big L's out here. They're basically getting a flipping a bold.
I forgot which one it was.
The guy that was snotting was trying to emulate the guy that got married's life. Do you know what I mean? Like he went out there to do what the guy that got married did. Am I right then? Or is it, yeah, two different people, but yeah, doing the same thing.
Taras, it looked like they're taking the L's left and right. Come on, show some more L's, man. Let me see these brothers. These
How long has this been going on for? Because like, it's like we only heard about it since it's all gone wrong. Has this been going on, like, these particular passport bros, I mean? How long have they been a thing?
A few months.
Okay, so that's what I've heard about it, a few months.
Yeah.
Taras.
Literally, as soon as it started, it did like it failed.
Dead in the water.
Yeah, because I think there was like a leader one. I'm waiting for that one to pop up, and I don't know where he went, but I think he went somewhere, a Latino kind of, Latin American kind of country, because because he was seriously promoting it. He was one of their leaders, and he was proper promoting, and he was going in, you know, like, you could get them like they're just waiting to get paid. You could like jump in bed with them. He was going in like ham. I think it was Brazil. And he would like be videoing and just exposing it. Tutu's a Brazilian woman. This is when it started proper getting traction. Some Brazilian woman who's quite high up in Brazil, and she's some sort of feminist, started talking about her like in big TV and some sort of Congress thing that they've got up there, saying like, this is ridiculous. These men think they can come over our country and exploit our women. Tutus, this man did a video. Yeah, this video looks like he's haunted. Like there looks like there are like a bunch of people behind him, and he's reading from a script. Next thing you know, he's there apologizing. He's out of the country quick. They shipped him off. He was talking about how he's getting death threats. But I think it was Brazil. So either Brazil or Colombia, like something like that, something deep. And that was one of the leaders. Like these guys they're just all falling after him. Like it's just an embarrassing. Like, it's just literally, it's a joke. It's a puppy show from day.
This world's finished. I'm sorry. We're so done out here. We're the last lot of generation with the sense to say this ain't right, you know. The next
After that, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Crazy world.
Oh, where's mine? I want to check on
the Oh, has Daddy got Amazon Prime? Can you ask him if I can order some stuff on his Prime, please? That's what she said.
Who's safe and sweet in the chat? Whoever you are, hi. But who is that? It must be a new name.
Who?
Safe and sweet in the chat.
Oh, I haven't got the chat.
Is that that's Chantel, right? It has to be her.
No idea.
Oh, it is Chantel. Yo, it's a big up Nigel Chantel. Yes, it is her. Big up Chantel. Chantel, what do you think about these?
Yo, if that is Chantel, yo, put your channel in the chat, because you're going on with things, my girl. So put your channel.
But no, I was gonna tell her to hit the link, sis. I was gonna tell you the links in the chat. Can she still see it? Hit the link.
Yo, Kangaroo Court, where you there?
I left her a comment, you know. I said to her, you're still welcome, you know. We ain't got no problem with you. I did. I left her a comment so that she could come over. Hopefully she does.
Yo, come true, Chantel, man. We know you're loved up and all them way there, but remember, occupational hazards and that. Jeez. Yo. You know what? I'm gonna come back with a scummy side reports soon.
Oh Lord, do we have to?
You know, you're born. Nah, I wouldn't see one, because if you don't, I ain't gonna know.
Yeah, do we have to? Like for real? And I got bare videos in the back, and you don't want to play that.
Yeah, we need to get.
She's got the gym, sis. She's got to her gym. She can't come.
She's got company. All right, love. Let's be. All right, love. No problem. All right, at least put your channel name in, my girl, before you go back to your company. Put your channel name in, Chantel, because I know you're putting the cat amongst the pigeons. So put your channel name in.
What's she been doing? What's she been doing? I'm so out of touch. What's been going on?
Oh wow! Oh, sorry. Can't, yeah. All right, just put your channel name in, bub. I think, and yeah, we need Safe and Sweet. Okay, Safe and Sweet is my channel name. All right, we'll lock that in, Safe and Sweet. But yeah, man, things are going. You know, so Tweedledee and Tweedledee don't fall out. Yeah, fat slags back.
What is that? What Wendy's saying about dupes now?
Big up Wendy, yo.
Yo,
Big
Cotton,
up
you can give us an
Wendy.
update because we know you're close to the. You know what I mean? You're close to the ground. So what, go on, Cotton.
No, but I don't listen to Wendy.
Yeah, but you
No
listen
offense,
to
Chantel, but I
G-Boss.
don't
What's
listen.
her story?
Yeah, but she's had quite a few ones that I've missed, but I know
Wait,
she
what's
was a
been
bit
going on?
annoyed with
There's been a few,
Wendy
you know.
again because Wendy has started on her again, basically, with a new video about her and what's his name, Dave. So I know that was an issue.
Are you talking about Dave or stupid fat Dave?
Like, you know, Dave that used to be alcoholic, but he's not anymore.
Oh, is it really? How do
What do
you
you
know,
mean he
Cotton?
used to be and not anymore?
How do you know, Cotton?
You could tell by how he sounds and how he acts.
I don't know. I don't listen to him. Do you?
No, but I used to listen to him, like when he used to come on Veddies and stuff like that. Like back in the day when he used to be drunk.
Wait. You don't
Oh,
what happened to the England guy? You don't need to slow down because not all of us know these people. Thank you. We're trying to find out like, what happened with Tweedledee.
That's why I'm just here on mute.
So this Dave guy, is that the England patriot kind of guy? Is
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
And then Wendy didn't like that Jupiter was going other places and mingling with certain people that Wendy didn't like. So that's what caused the original fallout, I think.
Okay,
and
but
then
I
it
think
turned in.
they made up. So then they made up.
No, they never made up after that.
Oh.
But like Wendy keeps trying to restart little, like she'll make a little video here and there about
That's not what I thought I heard. I thought I heard something like apparently Gummy, the Lion's famous little one that likes to call everyone rapists and pedophiles and all these kind of things that she likes to throw out slurs out here, yeah. She apparently tried to blame Wendy for
for what?
I need to hear for Wendy. Where the fuck is Wendy, man? Where's Wendy? What's she blame her for, man? Come on, I'm trying hard to keep up.
Yeah, I do not know.
Oh! Do you know what I did hear? So what? I'm hearing stories that perhaps said suicide. I don't even know if I can say it. Big S attempt and driving out and vouching for it as a friend, and all of that turned out to be fake. Is that true? I don't know what you lot are talking about.
I've never
What
heard
are you
about
lot
it.
talking about?
What
You know what I'm talking about?
Where did you know that story came out that
One of
Wendy?
the things I believe is one. No, you know what? I'm gonna go on top.
No,
I think
we don't know what we're talking about. We're trying to guess, isn't it? Please help me. I don't know this. And I'm not normally interested.
We don't know what we're talking about.
Innit? And you never get all of us that's interested, especially the one come to actually want to do a scummy report, but don't want to tell us what. Literally, because I'm not going to be here for the scummy
You
report.
triggered it, Nines, for true.
Innit, man? Come.
Enlighten us a little bit.
Can't fill me in then. What was that fake? Now is that what people are saying?
I don't know. I haven't heard that it's fake. I believe it was
what
fake.
side are you on,
Well,
Cotton? What side are you on? Are
I'm
you on
definitely not on the
Kangaroo
Wendy
Court or are
side.
you on Gummy? You know you gotta take sides. You know I'm always gonna be for Kangaroo Court. Always, 100%.
Oh my!
Kangaroo
I'm not running with Carrot Top. I'm sorry, no. She said too many She said more racist things. So I'll go with Dupes. I'll be on Dupes. So.
Yeah, you're done out here, man. You're the losing team.
Wendy side.
You're on the losing
You're
team.
Wendy side, right?
Lassie of all people.
Wait,
I mean, I got none of their sides, but I have to call. Yeah,
Wait, Divine. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, sis. Go on.
No, go on, babe. I'm just rambling away. Go on.
So, Divine, did you
Yeah.
actually say you've got a side?
Yeah, man, I'm on
You
to
don't
someone
sound
speak
so sit down. You didn't hear the question.
honest. Let me
What
tell you
side?
honest. Now, hold on, sis.
What kind of foolishness are you talking out your mouth, man?
You see when Wendy gets on her
What side
shit.
you there for?
I'm the Depa Wendy side. Look at me. I have a Depa Wendy side. Wendy knows what time it is.
Wait,
Listen,
side.
when
Oh,
Wendy
you
gets
lot
on
are
her
lost.
fuckery, you know, you can't ramp with her, you know. You can't ramp with she a bad girl out there. What happened to you?
How much she's dried up, man.
Wash their hands of us. Oh, no, I can't. Like, I think I could actually hurt Lassie. I do believe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you'd pick Dupes' side as well, let's say that. Yeah. If you had to pick a side. Which
I had
side?
to pick a side, yeah.
No one has to pick.
Oh, mate, let's give Christina high blood pressure tonight. I beg, please. Oh, boy.
But yeah, if anyone's got any more clarity of what actually happened.
Nynifa, can you unmute,
Yeah,
Bridget? What are you
Nynaeve.
doing? What are you doing? Reckon us will declare which side we're on, and my girls not chatting. We don't even know what, but we're already drawing line in the sand.
Innit?
You know that one in school that started the little rumor, yeah? And then it got two girls arguing, and then there was a fight after school, and then she just sits and cheers with everyone else. Fight, fight, fight. This time it was her little murmur that started. Oh, Lord. Nines, what? She's probably the scummy side now.
No, sis,
No,
look at
Cotton,
the chat. Look
did
at the
you
chat.
just say that you're for Gummy? Yeah.
Sis, look at
Yeah,
the
I
chat.
said if I had to pick a side, I'm definitely Team Gummy all the way.
Yeah, well,
You're done at it. You and Cotton are done at it.
Thank you.
How you can tell us that? You're mad. Wakanda forever. We're Team Wendy, man. Allow it.
How dare you say Wakanda forever and Team Wendy at the same time?
Exactly. What is going on here?
Why are you Team Gummy, Cotton? Just for the fuck of it. Why are you Team Gummy?
Because I feel like Gummy is I don't believe she's like a proper racist. Yeah, I believe Wendy is a racist to the core. Like if she could get back to the old days, she'd get it there. So I don't get why anyone likes her. Look at all the things
Because she stands firm in what the fuck she believes in. She don't.
No, she backtracks all the time.
She was slew at.
She said she ain't racist.
For her thing. She's a patriot. She running her
She
thing.
says that she ain't racist.
When she ready for do exposure, she's a bad yeah. She exposed every blood clot body and their mother. She don't play. What T Wendy all damn day, man. T Wendy. That's why we voted her the queen and the leader of the whites.
Wendy, man.
Yeah,
I'm
that
keeping
is
my
why
head
she
straight.
was
That ain't
nominated number one. Allow it. You don't allow it.
So Cotton, who's Wendy being racist to? Everyone's body.
Everyone.
Like who? Me?
I swear she's been racist to Sosa.
Okay.
She's been racist to me.
Wait. Sosa calls her Lassie though. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and why did she call her that? When you're saying Chicken George, what's it, Kizzy, all of this bullshit. So you like champion that, yeah? You champion that. I'm not being her Chicken George and her Kizzy. You lot can be that.
Yeah, it's only retaliation why I call her that. I never started off calling her that.
Listen, you don't have to justify nothing. What are we doing here?
You brought it up, sis. Why? I feel like I do.
No, this is Kushti. You don't have to justify when you rightfully said that. Now listen, Divide, play clean. If you're not gonna debate it, don't make it on that though. Because both of them are justified of what they get told or what they dish out about black people.
What did I say? I'm confused.
Easy.
What did I say, Kushti?
Now that you taught me, whenever that happens, I just blow it very slightly. Then it will ignite. Alright, hold on a sec. No, mute button is not on.
I don't know what Kushti heard, but it wasn't me, whatever she heard.
Oh, sorry, ladies. I'm saying though, when you sort of were going back and forth, I think did you say, I could be wrong though, did you say when you're going back and forth with Cotton and them but you called her this?
Oh yeah, I said, but Tulsa calls her Lassie, innit?
Yeah, and it's just like if they, I'd be the same if them lot say, well, you called Gummy this, that, and the other, and like that's what I'm saying. Like, it can't go down to that
Exactly,
because both things.
Christy. Yeah.
Because
no, we can go down to that. No, I'll tell you why we can't go down, because you know what the argument when me and Anifa are going back and forth with her, you know the argument always is.
First, lady.
You know the argument
so you understand
always is.
why. Because what I'm saying is, wait. How are you gonna tell me to wait when you came in? Let me finish it for you to respond to it.
I was trying to correct you. That's what it was.
What I'm saying is basically, yeah, when it comes to that, I'm just saying that shouldn't be a thing, the back and forth. Like, I'm enjoying the back and forth. What I'm saying is the reason why both sides have said something back on them two women is because they've initiated racism first.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? So I'm not saying like you can't go on the back and forth. What I'm saying is though, if a sister on one side says something against one lassie or whatever, and the other one's called the other one whatever, there's probably been justified.
Yeah, I think what she's saying is, yeah,
I don't know, because I'm going to respond now. So I'm going to respond. Well, this kind of happened because it's okay, you not saying that sitting from the side, but when we are actually on the panels going back and forth with them, you know what the response is. But hold on a minute. I did this because Esau called me this how many times? Or I did this because this one's called me this. No one said nothing then. So therefore now I can't really say nothing because why? You're not doing that, you know. Right. So I can say, okay, cool. Well, then if they're going to call each other names, then what can I say? Do it.
No, but it's a different thing. One thing's calling each other names. One thing is when you've been called a name, so therefore you then retaliate back. When before that, I weren't troubling you.
Yeah, I weren't. That's what I'm saying. I weren't there for yours. I'm talking about from experience of me and Anifa going back and forth with them over. I gave examples.
Well, maybe I never made it clear. Let me not deviate on your back and forth in it. You're all going back and forth on which one's more racist. I'm listening. It's intriguing. Let me not stop it in it.
But no one was having that discussion. No one said no one's more racist than anybody.
Oh,
that was never something that came out of my mouth.
Sorry, yeah, you're right. It's basically why you're in each other, what one side.
Right. Let's put it in perspective. That's what I said. Yeah. Right.
And then I said, none of their team could have two of them is racist. So I did bring the racist argument into it. But if I had to pick one,
you don't have to. This has
I know. Let me not pick up your blood pressure.
Because you lot who are on Nine and Cotton, I'll speak for you two. I don't know about your thing on it, Divine, but no one, you ain't no got-u thing. You lot are just on these two sides, yeah. So ain't no one force you lot. I'm just intrigued why, innit? Like, it's quite intriguing. I think they're the same. I think they're bad as each other.
I think I just hate Wendy more because she's like the one that's like, she dissed Winnie Mandela. Do you know what I'm saying? She was saying that, you know, it's the Yardies that came and destroyed London, all of this. Like, she said like so many like she said so many things like over the years. Like, it's crazy.
Mongols, like, how, if you're meant to be partying, and this is when they were talking, you're sat on a panel with her and you're saying, not talking about her kids directly, but she's saying mixed race kids are Mongols. Like, she doesn't care. She just, it's in her. She can't help it. Like, that's her dad's coming out, her mum's coming out, her granddad's coming out. Like, she comes from that, man. To me, I just, I smell the.
This is really interesting. Really interesting.
All right, go for it. Go on, do your rebuttal. Go on.
There's no rebuttal. I just know what it is, and I just find it interesting how you lot view it. It's just crazy.
Lot, you know? I'm surprised you're even viewing it. Like, Nine, come true, nah. Silence.
What do you mean Nines come true? What's up?
Have you not been listening to what you started?
What am I getting the blame?
In peace.
Blame 9E for this is becoming a thing.
So what was the start of the beef, sis? I still ain't got the answer to the question. That's what my question was.
I think it's two things from my from my investigations. I think one is when Wendy had an episode and Gummy basically went back onto the channels of the people that she had an episode with. And then I think after that, Gummy basically started to question whether the episode even happened. So I think Kangaroo Court has definitely taken exception to that. Something else that's been cited is Gummy's treatment of Simon, who apparently is gay.
Who's Simon now?
Simon is, I think, I hate it here. I think he's gay, potentially racist, this, that, and the other. Gummy got onto him. And Kangaroo Court defended her brethren. So, and also I think a little bit is also to do with Esau and
Again, this is what I'm trying to tell Kushti. I don't know how they're viewing this thing. Again.
Listen, Kushti, remember, I don't think make sure you get all the names right, because Kushti ain't on multi. Yeah? I don't know what you're missing.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you what you're missing. This is an ongoing thing, so I can't be taking it on the side. So when one's barling talking about they call me a black this or a black, but you
and Kushti are on the same thing then, if that's the case.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to
So what Kushti's trying to say to you then, Lady D, is when you're saying it, mention that it's me and Cotton then, or don't put her in it.
It ain't me. It definitely ain't me. I don't know what this is.
No, I'm saying that's what Kushti's saying to you. Don't fling her in it, because she don't have no thingy in the race. She don't business neither way. Throw the two of them away as far as she's concerned.
Are you lot trying to ask between Gummy and Kangaroo Court?
Yes, man.
I know you lot was. Yeah, well, you know my thing already. Listen, Kangaroo Court for myself is just the old time racist, isn't it? Lets you know what it is. This is what it is. Gang get in and all the rest of it. You see it. Whereas Gummy is a racist that lies down with a black man. So she can never, ever, 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 ever come top. She's the worst kind of racist. And she gets away with it because her get out clause is, my old man's black. Although
I hear what you're saying.
I do get me? I'm used to old time racist, isn't it? You know what I mean?
You're saying better the devil you know, basically.
Huh?
You're basically saying better the devil you know. Like, it's better to just have it in your face.
That's what I said in the beginning, sis. I said she tells you what the fuck it is. She stands on what she said. I said all of this.
Yeah, I feel that, but don't make me rate her more. I just can't bring myself to rate her more, because I know that when it comes to it, yeah, all right, hypothetical, but if it comes to it, if Jupiter had to slay me and Lassie had to slay me, yeah, Jupiter would have to explain things to certain people. Lassie wouldn't have to explain nothing to nobody. So Lassie's quicker to do that. Lassie would be quicker to kill my ass.
That's the problem, that Gummy, because of her situation, she's got a little. Everyone's giving her a little exit. But fuck that, man.
No, it's not even an exit for me, because if I had to play them, I'm saying the two of them.
Of being rapists. Fuck that woman, man. Fuck her, man.
And Gangadin was sorry. I mean, what's her name? Lassie was right along with her, cheering her along with it. So then, like, I don't see how you can appreciate.
No, that's not true.
Did Lassie say she was lying?
No.
Did Lassie come out and say, no, don't do that, Jupiter? That's not true. No, she sat alongside her, carried on being her friends for months after that.
No. Be careful. No. Be careful. No.
Go on. Correct me.
Undersigned that whole thing there.
When did she stand up for it?
When them two clowns were going on with all that malarkey, she was telling them to come off of the line.
Because it's not true, or because this is wrong, or because what?
And then they tried to say that it was Kangaroo Court that actually gave them the intel.
Okay.
Isn't
All
that what
right.
I heard
I
as
ain't
well? I
gonna
told
lie,
you
I
I heard
did
that,
kind of
sis.
assume because I just didn't hear her go against it and say, "Nah, that's wrong. Don't say that." So in my eyes, if she didn't go against it, then they're always in everything together. So that's why I said what I said.
Nah. Remember, Midget was like, "Take me to court."
No, I think it's a puzzle I don't know about still. I don't know any of this bit.
Midget was like telling people to take him after he's accusing people of being rapists. Then man's like, "Take me to court if you think them people that were dangerous, man. Dangerous, man."
That's why they're the worst, because the
telling
dirty
you.
shit that they get. I can't understand how people are
I've
viewing it.
never
It
known
shocks me on
Kangaroo
the
Court
views
to
of
say
it.
she's leaving her
The
yard.
dirty stuff that she does is ridiculous. Dirty.
But Kangaroo Court doesn't do that stuff because she doesn't want to expose herself. Whereas Jupiter doesn't care, so like, we'd say that Jupiter's more upfront then, because she's willing to give her address, her whole name. Kangaroo Court's still hiding behind fake profiles.
Kangaroo Court tried to take herself and pretend she killed herself so that she could go and start brand new, probably under a new name, like.
Yeah, if that isn't madness, what is?
I'm really sitting there thinking about these people like I give a fuck.
I do it for the sake of it, man.
I get it. Everyone's got a grandma like Gummy. I get it, Cotton.
Wise man's like this. But then again, everyone's got a great. Then them same people that's got a grandma like Gummy have got a great grandma like Lassie. Like it comes hand in hand. They come from the same family. Jupiter's just the one that tried to integrate in the black society, and when it went left. So Lassie's family just, they're like, oh yeah, she's only related to me but through marriage. But really, they're first cousins, man. Same thing. Sorry, I go so far with the hypotheticals.
So what is that? The
all right, safe
go on.
and sweet. Think of yourself. Listen, it's all good, man. You know what I mean? Bit of mayo and mayo, nothing wrong. But I understand, Cotton. I understand, bub.
Don't understand with me. It's not like
yeah, Cotton, you're on the wrong side, man. You're on the wrong side, for real.
No, I don't. No, I'm definitely not on the wrong side if it's regards to Wendy versus Jupiter. I understand why 9ether has an issue with Jupiter, which I would that if I was in her position, then I'd hate Jupiter more.
No, but see, you're doing it again. You're making it about if 9ether has a. It is not that. We've literally told you the shady, dirty stuff she's done is unexcusable, and the fact that she's still on the internet showing herself and even speaking is a joke.
Well, then the same for Wendy, then. Same for Wendy.
Every day, I'm a bluey.
Oh, you know who I can't stand, but he makes me laugh? What's his name again? Is it Sapi or whatever? And he calls him Doodoo. Yo, Doodoo. When he's ready to cuss off Dewey, is sweet me, but I can't stand the men them that get involved in these sort of things. I just think I find it a bit it makes my skin boil, like not boil, crawl, like like you shouldn't be gossiping. Leave it to the women. But he is funny. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't.
No.
It's some Jamaican person, isn't it?
Yeah. And I don't even get his name right, but he's cussing them. Cussing off the yeah. It was making sense though, but it's just the names that he gives him. Or the two of them. Well, I feel sorry for Queenie in her car. Like 3 years from this, 2 years from this, she's gonna be sitting down thinking, why did I even do any of that? Really and truly, what did I get from it? Yeah, why? She better start planting yam in Jamaica, yeah, and bringing it over and
feel sorry for Queenie. You know, she said she get acting job. You know, so she's going for a Grammy. She get
Grammy, right.
You're sorry for her. You won.
Reach for the stars, yeah, mama. Try to get what you can get.
Queenie, take shit and make that into brownies. Queenie, all right. Yamage United. Yamage United.
You know, next one, Lucas Sweet, pretty done. I don't like her either. No, actually, I can watch her.
Ultra's in the back. Ultra's in the back.
I can watch her now, but when she was really bleaching out and starting to put on weight, I just couldn't look at her. But now she's starting to look a little bit normal again. I can actually watch her again. But yeah, she's.
But didn't you see? And this is what I'm trying to say about the whole waist thing, yeah. You know, she said Dewey did a video where he put on him bleach on him face and him neck and him chest.
Follow him like
Marga bomb. Yo,
I can't stand to look at him. That's why I
look at my husband.
One of her breast makes a hole at him. I don't understand how that work in her bed.
Oh my god, that is.
Oi, Nine, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so first of all, big up ladies, and Passport Bros are winning.
Shut up with that
Yeah! Hey, listen. Passport Bros, yes, winning! Shut
Ultra, I'm glad you're here. I've got a question.
Go on.
Considering you live the complete opposite to what you're here championing on, telling us that they're winning. How is what they're doing any beneficial to you, bro?
It's not in any way, shape, or form. In fact, let me tell you the truth.
Right.
Passport Bros have absolutely zero influence or effect on my life in any way. None.
Bro, if they keep making traction, they can have an influence on your future sons, and that's what I'm saying. Why would you champion this on?
No,
I'm looking
how would they do that?
They're making pure noise on the internet. It looks like it's a growing movement from what I'm hearing.
I mean, Ultra, yeah. Just think, you're in group chats. Do you think your kids, your son's age? Yeah, he's not in control. I'm saying, just think that you're in like group chats, yeah. So then your son's probably as well, because it's more their generation of thing, and he's not in control of what. He's not in control of what gets shared, so therefore the impression that he might have on others could be, rubbed off, and he's not telling you about it. I'm not saying wishing this on your son. I'm just saying in the real world, that's how life.
I agree with that. I actually agree with that, Sophie. Yeah, but you have to remember, there's one thing about me is that I completely separate myself from the crowd and groupthink and doublespeak. Right, and my children are the same. My children are the same. My children are well adjusted.
They're impressionable.
Well adjusted. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, wait, can you hear me? Or is the signal bad?
Yeah, I hear you clearly.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I feel like if information gets shared in it, of course, and things that our peers do can indeed influence some of the things we say and some of the things we do. Like, for instance, there are some people walking around saying men can have babies. You understand what I'm saying? And there are other people that are believing this. Like, you and I know it's nonsense, but, depending on the strength of the information and the people telling you, you could be subject to all kinds of bullshit. I need to go to the toilet so bad. Let me go to the toilet. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, you can be subject to all kinds of information. The problem is, I speak to my kids, especially the older ones, especially my 16-year-old daughter. She's becoming a woman now. So, this is it's all fun. But listen, you have to laugh because, for me, it's like she's my princess, right? So, and she's becoming a woman. So I have to make sure that the process, I'm involved in it. So that means the way that she sees me treating her mum, she knows, say that that's the blueprint there. And then, hold on, 1 second, I need to go to the toilet. It's so fucking bad. I can't sit still. She's got the blueprint. She's got the blueprint. So everything that we do shapes her. Now she's got brethrens, of course, and one of her brethrens has discovered man. And yeah, she's not really into it. She's not really into it. And she's not really into it. She's not really into it. But it's not. But no, like I said,
But I was trying
the
to say
way
to you,
that
bro, the traction they're making and the noise that they're making, and that it looks like they're trying to engulf other black men to join the movement or educate black men on getting brides abroad. Do you not think this could have a direct impact? Whether you've adjusted your son, he's well balanced, he's got a good. They can still have an influence, bro. Is my point.
No, it
Yeah.
will. I mean, it might. But the thing is, you have to understand what I'm saying. Like for me, people running around screaming that men can have babies, men can get pregnant, men can have periods, like, and children can have fluid gender and this fuckery. That's more of a concern for me because I've got a 5-year-old and a 2-year-old at home. That's more of a concern for me. Because remember, it's the societal zeitgeist now that says that these things are accurate. If my son decides he don't want to marry a black woman, yeah, it's disappointing. But you know what? Fine. It's disappointing, and I'll make my disappointment known. But it can't be more scary than.
Oh, did he cut out?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. I wanted to ask him a part 2 to that. It's kind of touching on what we were talking about. Ultra, if you can still hear me, yeah. My question is, are you not scared then that there's seeing as though you're champion on the Passport Bros, what if the opposite happens and then the sisters now start rise up and say, yeah, me, if this is what you lot are on, we're gonna do the same and we're going to. Does that not scare you, Ultra? Because then the sisters will be winning, right? If the bros are winning, then the sisters should be winning. They should do the same thing, and then we should just abandon the whole damn black race and done. Does that scare you, Ulch?
Well, unfortunately, I think that's already started in America anyway, Divine, to be fair, bro.
What, the sisters are coming already, Mark side.
Yeah, there's women
Done.
in
We're
America
done. We're done.
telling
We're
Sorry,
done.
women
Divine, can you hear me?
to
Yeah, he
abort
now.
black
Yeah.
Yeah,
babies, man.
sorry, I heard the question. Yeah, no. The thing is, let me just, like, honestly, let me just make it clear. I'll stop messing around now. So I spoke to Nanifa about this before, right? The reason why the reason why I don't blame Passport Bros for fucking off is because of the mentality of the women that are about today. Not the women born before 1995. Not those women. Because the women born before 1995, you are the sweetest nectar this planet has ever produced. The problem is, the nectar ain't sweet no more. The nectar is an idiot thing where all we had this discussion this morning. The things that are being promoted, the things that are being advocated for, the things that are being pushed by women that are born today, but from 2000 onwards, is fuckery. Right? And I'm saying to man, them, you see, like if you can't find a woman that doesn't
No,
understand
wait.
why having a low body, wait, hold on, man.
No,
If you
but
don't
it's not being
understand
pushed by
why a
women.
woman having a low
No, but
body
it's not
count
being pushed by
is
women.
not important, then just get out.
No, it is though, man. It is. It's very important because you're trying to assert that this whole agenda is pushed by women, and it's not. It's pushed by the very same men that have got 2 balls and a cocky like you.
No,
Yes.
no, it's
No,
not. You know
You
why?
know what, brother Ultra?
and come here and go on
It's
like
not.
women have got so much power that they can run these agendas. Don't do that, Ultra,
Of course.
please.
I'm not talking about agendas, man.
Yeah,
I'm talking
big up.
about what are
Big
the
up,
women?
King
What are the
Kel.
women saying? Oh, big up yourself, my brother Kale. Every time. I'm just saying, look,
Yeah, King.
the women that are saying having a high body count is fine, and if you have a problem with me fucking 100 guys, then you're
Yeah, but
insecure.
we've already
I'm saying,
established also that
if
those
that's the
women
zeitgeist, then
are in
fuck
the
it.
minority, and we mustn't allow the minority to take the narrative of the majority. We've already said that. So you keep highlighting that just proves how a small amount of hoes, you understand what I'm saying to you, that can become like the leader of the nation, and that's not the case. Like, come on, man.
No. Hear what I'm saying, 94. And 94. I want you to stop me the minute you hear one word of a lie come out my mouth. If you personally, you personally are having a conversation online and you say to another woman that having a high body count is long or we shouldn't do it, will they call you a pick me? Yes or no? Or a mammy? Yes or no?
They call them mammies and
Tell me that.
pick-me's.
Wait,
It depends
94,
on the
tell me the
space.
truth.
It depends on the space, Ultra.
Yeah, in
Like
some
if it's with the younger generation, they're gonna say that.
But Cotton, did I not say that the sweetest nectar this planet has ever
Yeah, but
produced
then so
was born
why are
before
passport bros?
1995?
But Ultra, I want to ask, how old are the passport bros? When were they born?
They
Because then
vary in
why
age.
don't they look for the women? Like they can still look for the women in West that are from the medium age group. Then
No,
from like
the
30
passport
upwards, why
bros,
don't you look for them?
they vary in age. There's
Yeah,
not
Right,
but
so
one
then there's
what
specific
she's
type, but
saying that Ultra, I think you're missing
remember,
what she's saying, bro. Bro, I think
no,
she's
I
saying
didn't miss anything she said. I'm
go
saying
ahead.
passport bros vary in age. And then she said, why don't they look for those women that are the majority of the women that were born before 1995, they're off the market. And if you're a young brother and you're looking for a woman that's between 20 and 30, they're just chatting all this fuckery. I'm being honest with you. I ain't heard no woman born before 1995 talk all kind of fuckery about whole phase and body count. I don't need a man and all this
No.
wankerish
I've got
fuckery.
plenty of nieces and that. Come on now, that are big, like 21s and all. Come on now, stop it now. And then I'm not hearing them talk like this, Ultra. So what are we doing? Well,
I'm
if they're
hearing
doing it,
it,
they're not
man.
doing it around
I'm
me.
hearing
I
it.
can tell you that. They're not doing that around me. And I'm not hearing these, when they're all up in the house and my mums and we're all gathered up, I'm not hearing these type of talks going on when I'm asking them about their love life and them, so come me fasting, I'm me's auntie with one or everything. So I'm not hearing this talk, Ultra. So where is this so-called women? And that's why I asked you earlier, where are these women?
On Clubhouse.
I'm not gonna lie, they're all about the place, man. They're online, they're on Clubhouse, they're online, and I'm saying, like when I think about Cotton Socks or Lady Divine or 94 or Kushti or Melanated Goddess or Sosa, like nothing about you women screams having a high body count is okay. Getting like I don't worry about those things from the likes of you. So what I'm not going to do is say it's all women, rather. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there's a generation beneath you, below
I
you, where
understand.
it's becoming listen carefully. It's becoming normalized. What's being normalized is fuckery. So I'm saying if there's bros out there where they're the ones caught up in that age range, if they're saying I don't want that, I'm leaving. I don't see the problem with it.
No, but that's what I do. Again, Roger, I'm going to say what I said earlier. I do see a problem with it because rather than the work be put in, re-education be enforced, the man them try to let the sisters them know, that work with the sisters, let them know, yo, what you lot are doing can't run. The first option is,
What are you
just
talking
bounce.
about, Lady
Just
Divine? They've
bounce and
already
go and
got
get
100 bodies. You can't
Yep.
re-educate
No,
someone.
before it
They've
even
already got
Ultra.
100
Ultra,
bodies.
stop,
Mad.
Ultra, stop, like for real. What I'm trying to say
You
to you
can't
before,
re-educate that.
wait, Ultra, before
The
it
damage is
even,
done.
oh my God, can you stop? before you even get to the point where they're getting to as what I'm trying to say, they should be obviously educated. It's up to us. It's our duty as the community to be going out there. If we know this is what's taking place, rather than bitching and crying online as a solution and talk about opt into another country as a solution, no, go back into your community and let them know, listen, they're probably not even aware of the whole agenda thing or whatever's going on for them to be this way or what's making them. Re-educate them before it even gets to the stage where they're carrying 100 body. It's just that simple. But because it's too much work, because they're problematic black girls, now we'll just abandon ship and go and take the easy option and go and get a bride abroad.
Yeah, and
Ultra, you brothers
the
don't want to put in the work,
Yeah,
man.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Divine, I hear you, right? I hear you because I believe I do that type of investment with the women I'm closest to. Believe me, I do. I try it. Like, I'm literally a fucking old man. In fact, the joke in my family is that I'm the old man in the family. I'm everybody's granddad. So I'm always pissing and moaning and harking back to a time that's long since forgotten where things, in my opinion, were better. Right? Now, I'm just saying, I understand the whole thing about investment and putting in work and da 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 da. But there's just some people that are just like, you know what, I can't be bothered, I'm tired.
And I'd rather just them say that then, Ultra, and admit that they just don't want to do it. Like, just be honest, innit?
Even if they don't say it, so what? Fuck them. The way I see it is, the reason why Passport Bros are winning is because we can't stop chatting about them. I just say, look, if they're undesirables or losers or coos, just let them go. Let them go. Go on, just let them go. Let them be. And I'm just saying, listen, like the opinions of a sheep can't matter to a lion. You understand what I'm saying? And I'll be honest with you, like the plight of specifically the black woman is like that of none other that I can immediately think of. You guys are like the opinions of fleas, and you guys are getting upset about it. I'm just like, nah, fuck them, man. They're winning though. They're winning.
They're not
Still
winning,
winning.
Ultra, because this is what I think this is the bigger picture that the sisters were
They're,
talking
they're,
about
they're not
earlier.
winning.
They're not winning because if this is the case, it goes into this civil war thing that we see starting to make little noise in the circuits, right? The next option is going to be the black woman then's going to say, okay, well, we might as well just do what they're doing. They're going to start going off with other non-African men. Yeah, we don't know which way they're going. That's the end of us, you know. There's no more producing of black people after that. We're the only people on the planet, Ultra, that can produce black people. Remember that. So what happens to our whole nation after that? It's
to be fair, there's a whole West and West Africa's like gonna have to hold it down.
Grass.
And also the Caribbean, the majority, the Caribbean's fucking black as well. The majority of it, the ones that ain't bleaching out.
Nah, we don't get me started because the invasion of the fucking Asians in the fucking Caribbean's a joke, yeah, to the point that they're outnumbering us. You have to really look good and wonder if our Caribbean you're there or if our India you're there. They have more Indian out there than we have.
Guyana. That's Guyana right now. Shots fired. Yeah, Tash. Yeah, fucking 94. The fucking. Bruh, that's Guyana right now. The beauty standards in Guyana are set by Indian slices. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Telling you, if we don't get this thing under wraps here, we're slowly going to just dwindle because we're getting invaded. The Chinese don't ramp with them in the Jamaica. Don't ramp. So they're coming in full and fast and heavy.
The thing is, though, so you're there saying all of that, but you have to understand that all of these things that we're speaking about are preceded by black men.
What do you mean?
So when you're there going,
wait, what do you mean? How are the beauty standards in Guyana set by black men? If it's Asian women that run the thing, Asian politicians, fucking Asian beauty pageants, all that shit.
Unfortunately, as much as I hate to admit it, you understand what I'm saying to you? It's the fault. Listen, this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you see, until black men step up to the plate, this is what we're gonna see. Remember, Guyana was not always a overly Asian population. Yeah, when Burnham was in power, i.e., a black man. Yeah, if you want to get into it, as you're bringing in the Indians, yeah, they were actually literally eating rice and dal. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, that was in Burnham was in power. That's when the black people, if you want to really get into it, had the power. But what we then have to question is what happened to the black man? Why could he not hold that power? And we can go into other fucking countries and suggest the same fucking thing. You see what I'm saying to you? So why is these passport bros big up themselves and coons big up themselves are doing their thing? You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah.
Why are they coons as well?
Their power. Now, I know it doesn't
They
matter
are
to
very
black
unthinkable.
because what
They
seems
are, man.
apparent is because a black man thinks he's got a big dick, or some of them, they literally think that is the prize. And what I'm trying to show the man them is listen, yeah.
It is kind of a prize, though.
Excuse me?
It is kind of a prize.
Okay.
Ultra, if you do not say that, behave yourself. Behave.
So, like, which one of you want a man with a free skin?
I'm glad you. What has the black man having a big dick got for the black man? Go on. Where's it got you?
No. Well, that's a good question. To be fair,
no, I'm asking the question. So where is
it's a good question. It's a good
internationally
and
globally,
yeah.
The black man's got a big dick. He's a lover.
Yeah, we're a fetish.
He's a cox man.
We're a fetish.
Very okay, excellent. In one, you're a fetish, cool. And
you find up with that King Kong thing as well, isn't it, sis? Cool. That whole King Kong.
Where has it got the black man? Go on.
Hold on, nine. Hold on. I'm just by Battersea Park. The signal's terrible here.
Okay, I can answer.
Can you still hear me?
Any man can answer. I want the man them because enough of the man them are
No. I was gonna say. Wait, 9. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Wait, 9. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Ultra.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the question. Yeah, the question doesn't make sense because, like, to say that what has dick got you? To be honest, the question's like a misnomer. It's like, well, being black in itself is historically hasn't worked out for me. So the fact that I'm black and I've got a penis that's sizable.
No, you're talking 9 to 9 either now.
So
this ain't G block.
Yeah.
This is 9 block. See? So
I'm saying
the trope put on the brothers at the moment is one of being cocksmen, women's men, however you want to. I think you said fetish, cool. And a lot of the men are wearing that label proudly. They really believe that's why we've been speaking about passport bros at the moment, where they believe they can go to certain countries with no money in their pocket, but just a big dick. I feel like they can get.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, that's an idiot thing. If that's your thinking, then you're an idiot.
Yeah, okay,
that's it.
Rightly or wrongly, there's many men that think like this, Ultra. Yeah. That's why if we're gonna keep it real, that's why we can see many an old man in the club, innit? Yeah? Or in the this or the that. Worse with the advent of Viagra. So certain man now they just can't get old. Certain man now allowing nature to take its toll. You get me? Because God made it in a way where a man, like a woman, when you get to certain stages, you have to cool out, You've had
yeah, no, I don't ever want to be. I don't want to get to that point. I just want to be.
You're gonna get there. Science tells us this, Ultra. You're
I just want to sex forever.
Yeah, you're gonna be a man taker, some old big belly bomber clock man trying to fuck down the place. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't ever want to reach that.
That's the earth telling you, so you're done, blood. Give it to yourself. Like,
Hung up with that bomber clock, right? I'll take 3 of them bitches.
See, Ultra, you took that. Is this what the pepper pill is then? Yeah.
I don't know. All I'm telling you is this. Yeah, I'm just saying. Look, in every movement, there's always going to be some dickhead. There's always 1, 2 dickheads in every movement. I'm saying, for me, like, passport bros are unhappy with the situation they're in and they're changing it. I agree with that in principle.
No,
I
but
agree with that.
I'm seeing counter videos. Not that long ago, we was watching some counter videos, yeah, and we're seeing
Yeah,
these
but
passport bros are taking some serious L's out
brother
there.
Ultra,
Like,
does it benefit?
Yeah, but bro, people take L's in it. That's why people go. The people take L's. We're human beings. We're flawed. We
so then
take
how can you
L's.
say they're
That's how
winning,
it go.
bro? So how could you then turn around and say
Because
they're winning when they're losing? Clearly, they're taking L's.
no, yeah, but so wait. So just because you take an L, that means you're a loser. Like
No,
period.
apparently,
Like
Yeah,
what
but
I
we're
don't
doing.
know. I ain't
brother
seen it
Ultra,
myself. Apparently, there's a few of them that's been out
how,
here getting
how does it
L's.
benefit the community, brother? Yeah. Brother,
What
how
do you
does it
mean?
benefit
The
the
what
community,
community?
brother?
Black community? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't at all.
How does it
It
benefit
doesn't
the
at all.
community, brother? How does it?
It
Brother
doesn't. It
Ultra.
benefits them.
How does
It benefits them as
it
individuals.
do, and this is the thing as well, brother. We have to be very pragmatic about things. Does what we do as a people benefit? No, brother, it benefits white supremacy, brother, because you see, we have to take it back to this book called The Destruction of the Black Civilization by William Chancellor.
Come on.
It explains how
Come
the
on.
continent was conquered, brother. So if the black man, brother, reduces his wealth as his penis size, brother, and he starts growing out of his race, what's happening is, brother, is that the children that comes out, because of the power dynamic, they're going to unite with white supremacy. This is what I'm saying, brother. We market the non-Africans' propaganda, destroying ourselves. And me as an African, that's problematic because I've got 4 children. My youngest is 15. That means, brother, because of the mistakes what we're doing, I'm understand. Oh, I don't understand
Knock-on
why we're
effect,
caping.
generation after generation. Come on, talk to him, King. Come on.
Yeah. So are you saying? You're saying like there's a destruction of the black family. You're saying if a black guy's penis is his wealth, then that's some sort of issue. I'm not disagreeing with that, and I didn't bring up like the size of guys' dicks. I don't know how we even got there, but
Not
yeah,
neither.
yeah,
Yeah, and the
But
reason why I did is because what I'm saying is right. Yeah, that unfortunately, yeah, because of the whether it be myth or fact, right, about the black man's bondage, yeah, it's basically got the black man in bondage. You know what I'm saying to you? And they're bonded to their dick. You see what I'm saying to you? And then the problem is that certain men that don't have no trade, no profession, no qualification, no this or that, that is their fallback, their dick. You see what I'm saying to you? Because many a man, if
yeah,
they
no,
could
that
get
makes sense. Yeah, that
if
makes
they
sense.
could if they could get a PhD in dick work, they'd be good, right? But unfortunately, yeah, in terms of the world,
Too
like
lazy to even do that. Sorry.
dick work don't do nothing. Yeah, what's the most that good dick work can do? What's the most it can do?
Hold down a hoe.
No.
So now we're promoting training hoes into
Most,
housewives, right?
the most dick good dick can do is to produce a child. That's what I'm saying to you. But if
Sorry, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. On that level, yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, but if that child is not being cared for, nurtured, maintained, blah 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 blah, then actually it's just another burden in the community, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. It could be looked at like that. Yeah.
So what we have at the moment, unfortunately, as we're celebrating Passport Bros and Cougars, you see what I'm saying to you, is a situation where we've got a lot of men with good dick work that produce children that are not being cared for, nurtured, or provided for. You see what I'm saying to you? And then a lot of those children who are not provided for, cared for, nurtured, they become grown up. And then they go into the streets with their
She belongs
carers
to the
not
streets.
provided for, not nurtured for, not reared this and reared that for, because mum can't do nothing. Why? Because she's got 6 other bumper clock children. Yeah,
And that's the fault of the man, yeah.
Careless old bumper clock. And already her seventh baby father has gone online to tell her, hell. Oh boy. Go back to
And you
my
know as well,
pops.
brother Ultra, I'll be honest with you as well. The Asian woman, Middle Eastern woman, and the European woman, they are very strategic when it comes to orgasms. They understand, black man, you can give me as much orgasms you want. I'm still going to be strategic and help my race first. So the black man don't understand that. He thinks he can maintain him with the orgasms. You understand? All of them do.
I'm glad you said it, you know, because
But
this is
have
what I'm
you
trying to say to these
noticed,
little
brother? They
like you're
always
the
have
21st century.
synchronization with. I'm
You're not
always
even.
European. I'm always Middle Eastern. And the black man don't understand that.
Yeah, more for them. More for them.
Yeah, this
Not
thing is
even awful
dangerous, you
them
know.
We're
as we
losing, brother, man.
celebrate
We're losing.
Passport Bros and Coons. It's not even all because obviously we can say all for them. Obviously, it's very easy to say because Mount met for dark, but in reality, we have too many. Too many. I'm gonna go on mute.
Oh, sorry.
No, because you know it's the mind.
If this thing is rising up in numbers, ultra, right? What I'm saying is, if it's really making traction now, and it's looking like it's going to keep growing and growing, it's detrimental. So the fact that you, as a family man, a black family man too, could be championing on to me is outrageous. Because you're encouraging them the BS that can ultimately affect not even maybe your son, your grandson. I don't know how quick it will take to gain the power it needs to affect generations to come. This is crazy. I don't get it. Man, this is mad. And if the sisters get on it, we need to start getting to sisters quick.
It doesn't make any sense, man. Yeah.
Yeah, because man them feel sorry for man them, innit? Rather than hold them to any levels and say, yo, Benjamin, what the fuck are you doing? Don't you understand that this don't look right? Man them feel sorry for man them. This is why. Listen. This is what I'm trying to say. History repeats itself, man. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I keep asking the man them, do you think other people respect you as men?
And they don't. I keep trying to
They
tell
don't.
them. No
They
one
don't.
rates them. Nobody.
They don't.
And if nobody rates them, how are we as black women, their counterparts, supposed to rate them? When our men is just seen as just the most joke-hearted. How are we supposed to look up to that and say, yeah, we rate you, please lead us?
We did.
No, we're not talking did. We're talking
when everyone
now.
else was clowning them, we said, no, you can't clown our man them. Our
Yes, but sis, now the sisters are turning, innit? The sisters are saying, look, we're tired of this. So I'm talking here and now. And how would you lot say that you lot want respect, but no one's respecting you, but they still want respect from the women? Women ain't gonna give no man no respect that nobody else ain't giving respect to. It's ridiculous. It's a counter.
Yeah,
it's like an effect and
it's
cause. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But we're good, man, because we're watching man them say, yo, listen, so we are going foreign with passport. So we're good, man. Listen, ladies, you know we're good. We're good because at the end of the day, the fact of the matter is this, black man, as a black woman, trust and believe, and I'm sure all of us on here can testify, we can get anything we want. Anything. From morning, all types of people I look with. From morning. But we tell them, say, yo, Benjamin, you can't look weird. You're mad.
Off limits.
Mad. But
off the limits.
The thing is, the young girls, they're not doing that. And you know what? I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
But nine, the only problems with the younger ones doing it is, as much as you don't blame them, it's unfortunate that they don't actually know what they're doing, because we got a history to look back on. They don't.
Yeah, I hear that, Moses. I do, sis. But I don't blame them in it because they may not have a history, but they can see what's in front of their yai. You get me? They can see that their counterparts do not want them. So what do? They either go without or what? Because I'm not gonna lie. After the day, I would tell a guy, yo, you have to go. I would be on a team like, yo, you have to take one for the team. You gotta go without. I ain't doing that again. Do what you will, man. Fuck that, man. Because when I was young, I did what I did, innit? So I can't tell another young girl out there, look, no, you can't do that.
Take him, girl, honor for your fault.
There you go, man. You can't do that, man. And if you got young, beautiful, beautiful melanated girls out there whereby they can't get no play, what should they do? Nah, man.
I tell you when I know it's sad, sis, and I should have known it from then. You see, when man like Jordan Elroy could come up to us on the panels, you know, me and you directly and tell us straight, say they understand us and they understand why we are, because our men are weak. From this, our black man should have known, say there's done out, yeah. White men are telling you to your faces you're weak and you're done out, and it's your black women that are carrying you. That from the soul, I was like, yeah.
White men without no pitney, without no blood, you get me? White man that's probably still bashing every night. But this is what I'm trying to say, man. This is what I'm trying to say. But it is what it is, man. I don't feel no way again. I used to feel a way. You know that. 9th was known for feeling a way. I don't give a fuck. Again. Trust and believe. You lot, man, them do your thing. I'm celebrating you lot over here. Celebrate.
Once you know what kind of pretty you are and how to play to those advantages.
Yeah, ladies, I'm telling you, don't take it on, man. Do not take it on, man. You get me? If you want to go on tea for a little while, you get me? A little one wine from go teeth it, bloody fat, don't even teeth it. Show it. TikTok it. Send it to me, I'll play it. Fuck it.
Oh dear, man just fully washed her hands. She said, send it to me. Don't hide that. TikTok that.
How you mean? If they don't do that, then why should? How you mean? Send it,
No,
come, man.
I hear you. I'm not fighting you.
Ladies, come and send Nines your good, clean white guy that's showing you that good, clean white love. You get me? Paying your good bills. You get me? Going on your 3 times a year holiday. You not struggle again. Come bring the video, them. I'll play that shit, man.
Well, Sister Naifa, Eve's going through that as well. The rapper with her, and then when there's any, yeah.
Did you say Eve?
But when Eve wanted to fight for black people, and her husband told her, we cannot do that. Eve, yeah, from Rough Riders. You know, she's married to Iceman, and when there was protesting and George Floyd, the ICE husband told her that you're mashing up the image because you're supporting your people. So in one way or another, it's sad, but we have to, yeah.
Nah. We're not having a bad word said about Eve. Big up Eve. Yeah. I don't care what she done in Black Lives Matter. Big up Eve.
That's why I said we might have to go into polygamy.
Got her billionaire husband. Yeah. Big up Eve, man.
Is her husband black or white? I don't even know who
He's
her
white.
husband is. How weird you ass.
He's white and he's rich. And she married that fucker. Yes.
And he told her, don't stand up for Black Lives Matter, but carry on.
Also made sure she put that piece in.
Fine. That's absolutely fine. That's fine. Don't let me have to play another video to show you what the counterpart is, you know. That's fine.
But I put counterparts or something in the back anyway, sis. I don't know what I put.
If she can't talk for Black Lives Matter, fair enough. Listen. What? So hold on. Is the trade-off? I don't talk about Black Lives Matter, but I'm doing my holiday home in Bora Bora. Then I'm mute.
What the fuck, Danny? What are you doing? You're worse than Ultra.
Not even sign language I know. No problem. Big up yourself, Eve. And you little tiger thing on your breast. I remember you from the early days, man. Business.
She had the paws in it. She was the one that made the paws popular when everyone to go and get paws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big up, man. Big up Serena. Big up Serena Williams.
Wait, how many of them out there that's got white counterparts? What are we doing?
Even, you know what it is for me, yeah? You see me, it's not even white counterparts. It's white rich.
No one them look. So hold on, why is it then when Rihanna got with the Arab at that point before she got with this ASAP Rocky guy, yeah? Why was it that the black men were so
He's
mad?
an idiot. And that's what I'm trying to say, yeah. Rihanna's an idiot. Imagine you are Rihanna. Yeah, can get any man in the world and you going for ASAP Rocky. Yeah, idiot, man. I have no time for you. Next.
She had the rich Arab one though, didn't she?
Yeah, I want to go back to Serena and that. That's much more exciting. Big up Serena.
I can't take this argument, man. It's making my skin cringe me.
Serena said, yeah. Remember, you know, enough of the brothers disrespecting Serena, so them no want her, so she this and
She's a man.
And Serena said, yeah, cool. Let me see one billionaire up in the bill. Oh, Mr. Billionaire. Yeah, adapt me rate, because as you lot know, I'm on record as saying, although they try to twist up the thing, I'm on record as saying, yo, if me I go over Tessa, I'm going to money, yeah? I'm not going to no council estate over Dessa, yeah? Yeah? Because when I got to look at people like Salsa, yeah? But I've just got to put a little...
Why poor Salsa?
Put a little 100 pound in the hand and say, Salsa, you don't know how to go Zing. You know them ones? As opposed to me look on Salsa, she broke, me broke, everybody broke, and I got this... No.
You say the billionaire husband come true and say, but what are we that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you pinch line. I'll be pinching line front side and say, swap me, my brother and other cousin.
Kel, bring her back home, Kel. Tell her to come back
He would have to be impotent, because I couldn't fake it. I know I couldn't, and I'm not trying to be stupid. He would know. He would be sleeping with a cardboard, but it just
I couldn't do it. I just
couldn't fake it. I just couldn't. If I'm not into you,
no, I can't do it. I can't do it.
I rate those girls that just go out there and just do it because it's Friday night, boy. Big up you, innit?
But you make such a good point. I know you're doing it incidentally, but you make such a good point, right? And this is something that I've kind of brought up in the past, but it's Sunday, I don't give a fuck right now. But you see, you know, you got certain girls out there that do certain things for their Louis bag and their rent and their... And obviously some people pass judgment on them, right? Cool. So I'm asking a question, who's in the wrong, yeah? Those that fuck for free? Kushti? And I'm only joking. But, no, I'm only joking.
Nanif is on that bullshit right now, you know.
Put that punch back in the fridge.
I'm only joking. No, but
I just turn off the Hoover and I hear Hoover.
She's trying it up there, Kushti. Big and brave and bright.
Yeah. I know you've gone over the ledge, yeah. I don't know why, I left you talking about Lassie. Now I come back here and you talking about even more mess. Slow down, my girl.
No. Let me take that back.
If I put my confession to that white man.
I know you're happily married, sis. You get me? And not all of it anyway. But the point that I'm making, right, is that this. Are we as women...
Let me go back to my good Hoover, yeah, and my good life.
Is it a Dyson? Because you know they can do things that other Hoovers can't do. But anyway, what I'm saying is this.
This girl's on some bullshit right now, you know. What I'm
asking the question, yeah. who is stupid, yeah? Women that fuck for free or women that fuck and get something in return? That's an open question.
Right.
It
I
depends
don't
on your
feel
moral principles, sis. And
yeah.
yeah, that's a hard one because you can be sleeping with someone for free, but it's with unconditional love. It's with good intentions. It's to build something with. Or you could be sleeping with someone for a Louis bag or a Versace belt, but so you're low and degrade yourself. It's all about your moral compass right now. I would rather fuck for the free, and with somebody I know is definitely for me, and regardless, I can't.
Yeah. I don't think sex should be like a transaction, like you're selling something. I feel like that makes it prostitution. So it's just no.
What's this? What stories am I hearing? Go
Yeah.
on.
But
Man, you say your
you have to
story
survive,
again.
though.
Me not tell you my story already. Go girl. I tell you something, do it for the free. Where?
All right, and what was your story, Cotton?
I said
I leave us on bullshit.
I said I don't think sex should be transactional, so it should be because you love that person. That's why you're having sex with them. That's why you're sharing your body with them.
Okay.
So I wouldn't say like I'd feel like I'm a prostitute if it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have sex with you because you're gonna buy me this. Like if I want to have sex with you, it should just be because I want to have sex with you.
So you're saying you should have sex for free?
With someone that you very much
You're
love.
saying for free, man. How does it? Okay, put the put it out there. What is for free? So if you're with a man, right, and you're with a man for like 10 years, you got your house together and whatever, is that getting giving sex for free?
It depends, man. It could be argued. It depends.
No.
It depends. It depends if when you're doing your thing. It depends if you're calculating the mortgage. I don't know. You might be giving.
So basically, every woman that ain't out there boopsing is sexing for free. Then, and it's what you're saying.
Boy, some women at the end of the night.
This is why I'm asking the question.
Mortgage at the end of the month.
Are the women that are doing this thing for free? Are they stupid? Like,
No.
I'm genuinely asking the question: are they stupid? You get me?
Boy, that's a rock and a hard place question.
After she hear me say for free, and she asked me if me stupid, now she bright.
All right, then. Just say you got a gal here who. Oh no, I can hear ears. Hold on, shit.
What happened though between me and coming back?
So say yeah.
No, so Nanifa's on her BS. She wants to know that basically.
BS, man.
Now hold on. She's on her BS right now, but she wants to know, right? At the same time, she's asking a serious question. Like, are women that are sleeping with man them for free stupid, or are the one them that are sleeping with the man them and gaining things, Birkins, big house, car, them something there? Are they the smart ones? It's an honest question, but she's doing her fuckery in between it, yeah. And I'm saying I will do it for free, sis, because to me it's about the moral compass of it, innit? So for me, it's like I can genuinely be with someone and he ain't got shit, but I know that I'm with him with good intentions and we're looking to build something together. So eventually we're gonna have something. It's just we don't have it now. Whereas
do you know that black people at the bottom?
Shut up, Nanny. I thought she's on a fuckery, you know, sis. She's on a fuckery, yeah.
Listen, Naifa's promoting Dubai porta potty bullshit. Like, I don't know what she's on, man, about for free and not for free. I don't know what she's talking about. Birkin bag, but then you got like a stain of doo-doo for the rest of your life around your face.
Right, shame I hang on you for the rest of your life and the label. Come on, the moral compasses. That's what I'm saying from the jump. Like, you got, how do you rate yourself? What part of, how much do you love yourself to lower yourself to the point where you will do this, obtain these material things, or to look this particular way to impress other people on road, or to be seen as though you made it in life, or yeah, but your whole persona, everything about you is fake. Like, you know, you had to degrade yourself, you had to lower your standards, you had to meet these just in order to obtain. Nah, that's not for me.
I know
Give me the freeness, yeah.
listen, I know Nine's messing about whatever, like she's on right now, the trolley tip, but on the real, on what you said is exactly why. If I'll be honest with myself, if I had the opportunity to be with like a multi-million trillionaire, I don't think that I would be the right person, because I understand again that in order to get that money, I have to shut up. Like, if anything go on. If I'm there for the money, he could treat me like shit, have a bag of, and you're just there for the money. You can't even get up and go because you've got no money. Like, he's your source of income. So all
and
of
you've
this
become accustomed to that life, so you don't even know how to live outside of that now.
Hold on, who's coming in and changing the parameters? Like, who's just coming and changing the game? We're playing football.
See, she's giving a valid explanation as to why she couldn't do it like the way. Either way, it's valid.
Sorry?
She's giving a valid explanation as to how she's seeing it, the same way I gave mine. She's not changing the parameters.
So remind me of your chat again, because
right, I basically said it's for me it's about the moral compass, isn't it? And the
Whose
fact that
moral compass?
Mine, how I see myself, how I value myself, in it.
Right.
So I can either go and get the materialistic things then and know that I wholeheartedly don't check for this guy. I'm not doing it for the right intentions. I'm doing it. I'm lowering my standards in order to obtain these materialistic things. Yeah. Or I can be bruck with the bruck man and everything, but I know it's genuine, is something I want to do, something I can build something with for long term. I know it's I'm all in, right? And it's what I want. I'm not compromised. You get me? Yeah.
I hear you. I think probably 99% of black women are like that. I hear you.
Facts. That's why.
But if you stop that blood clean.
Oh God.
You understand? Yeah? Imagine that, Divine. You're with a man 10. I heard you say 10 years. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
If there were one man 10 years, yeah. Let's say, I don't know, to be conservative, 3 times a week. You see it? You have to do your thing. And you know it ain't no 5-minute thing. You have to work. Your wig fuck up.
Oh, imagine that.
That is odd one. I don't know what happened.
You understand what I'm saying? Because that's another cost, yeah. But anyway, we'll put that to the side. So all right then, bam.
And listen, Kushti's saying, listen, I didn't day that I can be with the man with the rich money. What she's saying is she can have the man with the money, but then he can silence her at any time. He can treat her any which way because he's the upper hand. He's the breadwinner. He's the breadwinner. What?
Hold on, did you say cheat?
No, I never said that. What are you talking about?
What did you say? Sorry.
I said that he can treat her any way he wants, handle her silence her anytime he wants.
So does that mean that the poor man that's jugging you 3 months, 3 times a week?
That's not what she's saying. Kushti, say it again. I don't think she heard you. Say it again, Kushti.
Lady is on here with lady.
She's on bullshit.
Yeah,
I told you.
I'm not bullshit. I
do agree on that.
I'm being dead serious. Listen, I'm guilty of giving away free boom boom. Don't get it wrong. But I'm asking the question.
You're taking the piss in between.
The question. Because imagine. All right, listen. Say you're with your guy, right, or a man, or whatever. I heard what? Sorry, Divine. Go on, babe.
I never said nothing, so I'm mute.
Oh, yeah. So I'm saying, I'm just trying to give a scenario. Say you with a guy 10 years, let's call it, because I heard someone fling out 10 years. Yeah? And obviously you're in a committed sexual relationship. Oh, God, please, no one can hear me, yeah? 10 years, bam. And out of that 10 years, you've got a Robin Reliant. No, all right, hold on, wait. Let me try a bit better. Out of that 10 years.
Robin Reliant. Oh, gosh. God, sis.
Oh, baby, mom. Oh, shit.
Okay, so whatever you've been taking, so
it's not good, you know. But all right.
Cal, get her together. What's happened to her? To get her back on track.
No, let her land. Go on, land.
All right, so give me something reasonable, that a woman would get out of a 10-year relationship, baby. Go on.
All right, instead of it taking her 40 years to pay off on a mortgage, she can actually see that she probably can pay it off in the next 5 or so.
Who? I said realistic. Who are you talking to? Oh, you doing? Oh, you doing, my girl?
Let me come out the top.
What are you doing?
A car ain't got no pops can get your car. You don't have to be with a man for 10 years to get a car.
No, you got a man that can pay off my mortgage in 10 years. Bring him, come. I'll show you. I'll show you.
You're done out here. You're done, sis. Don't make them clip this, you know. Don't make them clip this.
All right, then. So let me ask you a question.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Serious question.
Talking about what reckless with
Salsa.
Christy's name in
If
it.
you can sleep with a man overnight and he pays off your mortgage, are you doing it?
If I can sleep with a man overnight and he pays off, if he can handle being with a cardboard, then yeah, probably.
That you got to move, Salsa. His only stipulation is that you got to move.
He's only. I might can move, yes, moving away from him.
Oh, all right, Salsa. You're one
if he likes the chase, yeah.
No problem, Salsa. Fine.
Leave me alone, you know. I'm not troubling you. Let me sleep. Leave me alone.
Your mother, man. So a man say, yo,
Nah, Divine. I answered. You got to answer.
is paid. Just one night.
Hell to the no.
Mortgage
Hold on, does it have to be the whole night? Can't it just be as long as he lands?
Exactly, so. Because no man is lost in the whole night, pillow or no pillow. No, why you lot are getting upset? Mortgage paid one
because
night.
sis, I goes to get everything. I don't want to go there. I don't like. That's not my type of man. It's not. I will be literally like cringing under my
anybody
skin.
that knows that secret, yeah, you better stay on my good side. Cause even if I feel like that, if I even feel or dream, so you're gonna expose that.
Now you said turn over and cock up the leg.
Shut up, Natty. Don't talk nothing else. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I think me and my right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
all of you that are fronting out here saying, nah, I'm not doing it for a mortgage.
Nine, talk yourself, man, about fronting.
Thank you.
Yeah. Darling.
Yeah.
So hold a minute. And this is what I'm trying to say. Ladies, we're going wrong in it. Like we need to get into the 21st century.
No problem.
No, you go on. Let me stand in on the 19th century and the 20th century. You never done that.
Each night, tell the friend for a different mortgage.
Whilst I'm in my big yard, with my big garden, with my big ring, you get me surveying all that's around me. I'll leave you lot in ends, innit? And
hey, since you're out of Western Union, you know what to do. You take the reparations and
leave us on ends.
Yeah,
exactly.
No, you lot are good. And remember,
quick, innit? Quickly, you already looked down on heads. Leave you an ends. You became little real quick, boy.
I need a new strain, man. I want some of that.
So yeah, me.
Quick.
So what Nanifa's basically doing? So this is what you're basically doing is highlighting. Sis, are you basically doing is highlighting like the black woman's loyalty here and how?
No, Divine, listen to this.
Bring in the Divine. I will let I saw you try.
What is she saying? Nino for sister? So Kushni, what's she doing?
You're hearing at night. You know what I'm hearing?
She says that I'm gonna be my ghetto man Chantande. Yeah, that's what telling me. You know?
I'm gonna walk my way out, brethren. 10 minutes.
Oh boy.
10 minutes to walk my way out. You stay there with the struggle of. Look one.
Listen, he's gonna have a good night. You're gonna have a vibrator. That's a miserable.
Yeah.
But then I got a mortgage paid for life. That was like 20 minutes.
I'm at the bottom. My girl's coming in. You're gonna have a vibrator. I've got a whole yard, bitch. Like, what are you talking about? I could have 10
My belly actually hurt.
This is what I'm trying to say.
Manifa is a different
You're
type
gonna
of
be
black
there
woman, you
for
know.
our poor man.
No, big up, big up, big up.
Good. 9E for 99 on the
This is what it looks
on
like
the
when
mortgage.
the black woman gives up.
9E for 99. I'm just saying,
Gosh, I caught that.
For 10 minutes worth of work, yeah. And you're doing half an hour, 3/4 of an hour, 3 times a week, yeah.
I still can't pay it.
And she's still not giving it up, you know. She's making us know what time it is. I don't know what.
Wake up in the morning, electric gone. I'm joking.
You're fucking in candlelight.
You know what? Add Sosa Manifa's name to the title, boy. They gladly earning it, boy. Carry on with your foolishness. Damn.
It's triggered me off, man.
You went with a Spanish man.
Español pe mortgage.
Yeah, I'm being dead serious, ladies. Yeah, I swear to God, I'm doing it tongue and but.
No. Hold it now. Don't tongue and cheek it. Take it all the way.
Own it.
I'm all the way there, man. I'm all the way. Listen, ask James Jones, your biggest fan. When the man that asked me a question, I'm like, yo, brethren, if I'm gonna do that, I'm getting a rich one. You see, when the people in my community say, so nine, one, I'll be a money me I give them. So till them can't tell me nothing, they just know so we're boring nice with a good one. And you understand? No one can't tell me nothing.
Are you listening to this?
Buy out the community.
Madness on steroids for Manifa. Madness on steroids.
You can't buy out shit. You're just taking what 3 times a week for 45 minutes for what? I'm telling you, ladies, we got to check.
For having a genuine connection, having something you're building and building something with and growing with.
Come on, Divine.
Allow it, man, sis, man. Let us have our time.
Genuine connection. Come on.
But lady D.
Yeah.
But lady D, it does need to be more than that, though. It does need to be more than that, though.
Sorry?
It does need to be more, because I believe that the black man should provide like a dowry for the black woman. No, I was saying, you know, if we put all the jokes aside, that the black man should provide a dowry for the black woman he's going to be with, and the community needs to regulate that. I don't believe like not in the days that we're living in now that the black woman can afford to trust certain things.
Do you know how much
you need a dowry, man.
Working for free? They're doing the most for free. No, some of them are doing it and having to pay the man them. That's the honest to God truth. Fuck that. Nah, shut up, man. Shut up, man. But yeah, ladies, it's 2023, man. You know what I mean? You have to decide what I go on still. Got to take back your power.
There needs to be a dowry.
I'm saying
Dowry.
Yeah, but you're saying dowry, bro. Enough man buy their trailers on layaway. I don't know what dowry you're talking about, man.
Yeah, but Sister Knife, you got to be realistic, though. You got to be realistic, right? The black woman is giving it away for free.
That's why I'm trying to encourage them.
Free, it's true.
I'm encouraging them to stop.
And it's not good.
Bring up the
politically, it's not good.
And stop letting it
It's not good. Politically, it's not good.
For a happy meal. What can I do?
Yeah, it's not good.
Get me? Remember me to some me gone already, you know. But to you young ones, like seriously, man, you know, Gotta do better, innit? I mean, at least get a fucking steak meal out of it. I mean, a fucking Happy Meal. Come on, love. You can do better than that.
Any old iron, any old iron.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my chest. Oh, my chest. But yeah, man. This is where we're at, man. You get me? So yeah, big up the Passport Bros. Like I say, all coons are us and that. All the ladies that might be joining the coondom, big up yourselves. The thing is, though, already the women know better already because I heard.
Big up Nanifa. Big up Nanifa in that lineup as well.
Exactly what I was gonna ask, because I was gonna say, so when I get my mortgage paid, yeah, does that make me a queen?
What's that, man?
When I get the mortgage paid, does that make me a coon too?
Yeah, but the thing is, though.
There's no buts, man. Go in line and go to your
Let me ask you a question, yeah?
Kunaras.
Let me ask you a question, Mostef, yeah? If I called you a coon, yeah, and you know that you're in your $200, $300, $400, $500, whatever $1,000 yard, pound, sorry, why am I in America? Yard, yeah, all paid off, yeah. Would me calling you a coon really matter, bab?
Yeah.
Ask me the question.
Feelings.
Ask me the question.
I haven't done that already in the business I'm past.
Ask me the question.
When you got your mortgage paid, you have your big ass and you're looking down from us, look down on us from the hills. And we're looking up there, yeah, you coon. How you feel?
You know what I would do? I would take my pocket money and I would hire a plane. And you know you can get them planes where they fly the letters underneath. Yeah. And you know what my letters are saying?
We got an unsynchronized there's an unsynchronized man in the chat, you know.
Here comes my brother. You're looking for synchronized 9. Okay, go on. Go on, bab. All right. Let me be serious again. Sorry, brother Kel. Synchronized 9 is back. 4-9 is back. What was you saying, sir?
No, I think he said someone was in the back.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's someone in there.
Who is it?
I don't know. He said there's an unsynchronized person in the back. That's all I heard. But when I looked, all I saw was ultra. So I don't know what I'm going.
Yeah.
Or maybe
it's true though, because a lot of these people, Kel's got doubles.
I really could have done with a glass of wine. Today was nice.
Stop fucking for free, man. That's the long and short. Stop fucking.
Man, she's right.
Someone else is fucking
right,
for
man.
free. Black women out here fucking for free.
Right.
Stop it, man. Stop it, man. But I know it's slightly facetious, but I was being so serious though, man. Imagine, all right. And you that was saying like, oh, it's not motherly and all this bollocks, yeah. Like seriously. That's why.
I can't go against my own energy, you know, like even if I see it and I know what
that's why it's my energy, because there'll be £1 million in a small dick, and we'll be like, wow. Wow. You get me?
I wouldn't even say well. Nines, I wouldn't even say well. All I'll be hitting £1 million.
Why are you questioning £1 million in a small dick, and you're taking some big dick for free? Now, what are we doing, ladies?
For real.
Listen.
Imagine you've earned £1 million and you could, if you was being really old, say, "Have you finished?"
You done earn it already.
Oh, but yes, and now for free.
Come back with me, say,
Donna, man, Donna. Oh God, man. Oh God.
Nine, you see the stuff you've said is so treacherous. Don't think that the next 90 for that you're gonna go back. Yeah, you're gonna hold this for a while. Yeah? Hold this title.
Yeah, and I am being facetious. I am, but I'm still making a point.
No.
And this is why we are where we are. Because Kushti now wants to battle me for the big poor dick. You want to come and battle for the big poor dick, innit?
Belly's killing me.
Nadifa, I'm just not battling. I'm not battling. I don't know what poor long dick you're talking about, Star. Yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just not promoting the whole thing. Do you know what I mean? But live and let live, my girl. Isn't it? Like,
I'm promoting getting paid.
I'm promoting black love, and if it come with if it comes with a good size, well, you know what I mean, medicinal purposes.
This is why we're in trouble.
Listen, yeah, you be in bed with a vibrator stressed, yeah. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, certain girl are breasted and relaxed, yeah, happy.
This is why we're in trouble, man. This is why we're in trouble. This is why we're in trouble. Me I talk, but you're talking about vibrator. I don't know why.
Nani, but you're talking about Nani, but you're talking about selling. You're talking about selling front for £1 million, yeah.
No, not selling. I didn't. No.
Of course, it's selling.
I said £1 million.
You said you said yeah, exactly. And you're like, black women be the only women that'll be like, well, do you understand? You're like, there's nothing to question, right? Selling front for £1 million. Huh?
You're questioning it though, right?
No, 95. I ain't selling no front for £1 million. Yeah. I'm letting you write this out for your.
Let me get this right. Hold on. Earth to Kushti, 1 second.
I'm not selling any. I do not promote this fast divestment selling front for £1 million. I don't care, because when you wake up sober, I'm gonna remember. You see, our Lady Divine said one thing. She's probably here recording you right now, Bridget.
I'm very sober. Right? So I don't know what you lot think you're on, right? So I'm gonna ask the question, Kushti, straight out. Would you give up the pussy for £1 million?
No.
Okay, cool. Salsa, would you give up the pussy for £1 million?
Am I off mute?
Sorry?
No, I heard my name, but I was coming in the room, so I was just checking if I was off mute. Would I give it up for £1 million?
Nani for £1 million?
It depends on the circumstances, but why not?
Okay. Because Kushti's gonna stay poor, yeah? I leave the $1 million because she's got moles.
I'll stay poor, man.
Black people,
all of this unsynchronized activity that you're promoting, Kel. Yeah, I don't know what you like. You're letting these women.
No, Kel's my banker. You mad?
Furthermore, you stay there.
That's like names. You did that in 30 minutes. What the fuck? What?
We be saying records between us. Who can go in and out in the quickest amount of time?
I'll tell you, man, yo.
Lord, Lady Divine, come now.
Oh, come on, Urban. That's what I'm trying to say. Let them know, Urban, man. Let them know that we've ever been wanted out here. You see it? Oh, but yeah, man. No, but you know what? Yeah, big up to
Hey,
the
get my girl, you're still out here tap dancing. Is that
Oh
what you're doing?
my God! So now you're just getting what you're getting John's in the chat now, yeah? You get oh my God! You the first customer, yeah.
This is hilarious. Urban, what's his face? Sorry, I don't mean that. I just can't remember your name. Yeah, he's your first client.
Listen, Kirsty, this is the fine line, right?
Yo, Nines, what if it's Wab Funk?
This is the fine line, whatever it be, right? So there's myself and Kushti.
When that done chat, I want a next 60 million.
You Kushti the man.
We've both been through the same ordeal. We both can't walk too good. I'm £1 million up. Kushti's been sent to get water. I know which position I'm on.
I had to take what's at that. No problem. I'm so sorry.
No, but I'm being serious, ladies, though. Like, seriously. Obviously, we've been...
Oh, I know you're being serious. I'm going to hold you to it.
No, sister, no.
I'm saying when the brothers come through, yeah, I got.
Hey, listen, I tried. I tried.
Years
Serious statement.
I'll be like, nah. I'll be like you. I'll be like, nah. But sure, I'm a big woman now. I got overs to get me. 10 minutes, man. Tap that blood cleat. You stay where you there. I'll be where I am. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah.
Quicker than the lottery. You gotta go and claim that shit.
45 minutes. You're not gonna earn what I earn. I'm telling you, it makes sense, Kush. And anyone else that's listening. Even Brother Kel knows it makes sense.
Hey, don't put Brother Kel in none of your bullshit in. Allow it.
You see, this is why the man them are in the position that they're in, man. Because if we got girl out here that won't even take $1 million for 10 minutes, then what the fuck? Who's gonna do what they're gonna do?
Kel, what are you doing?
What the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell?
Who's this girl you're talking about that can't even take what for 10 minutes? And that's why we're lost.
No. You lot are saying, yeah. I'm basically saying that for 10 minutes, I'll take a meal. You lot are telling me that it's not morally right. Correct?
Oh, I said that. There's no you lot. I did say that.
No, well, Kushti said it as well, you know.
Yeah. I'm not doing it.
Sosa's playing it safe.
Sosa's on bullshit right now. Sosa's doing no weshy there.
Who, me? I'm taking $1 million. How you mean? After nobody can't tell me nothing. Give me the bump clap million.
Oh,
after
but you both mute up. The both of you mute up. Yeah.
25 minutes. I'm in and out in 5.
He said, got him quicker than he...
What do you mean? Yo, before that enter is gonna come. And I want my millions. I didn't have to do the deed.
Imagine that time that you done already. Like, remember, Kushti and Divine are still doing foreplay.
You're taking the piss.
And enjoying life, bro. What the hell do you mean? How you mean?
Sosa done make her money already. 5 minutes, bam. 25 minutes. Kushti's like, are you hard yet?
Yeah, hey y'all. You're right.
You know, if EIE was here, so she would have got light up in that chat long time. You're lucky EIE ain't here, you know.
Oh shit, man.
Where's Born Rich when I need him? Where's Born Rich?
Actually, you know what? I mean, you're wrong. Born would say yes, go and make that money, and so would everything is everything.
Oh my God. My niece is lost. You're lost, girl, boy.
Mm.
I'm not lost. You know
You're
I'm not
lost. You're lost. You're
No,
lost.
man. I'm
You've
being
been
dead
around Shifa, and then you had to deal with the next one today. It's too much for you. You lost your way, man.
The thing is, you
Jesus.
know that I'm being dead serious, man. You know I'm
Oh yeah,
talking
oh
about
yeah. You
Nanifa's
are
divested. Nanifa has a
Has she
full-fledged divested.
officially a divester? Can't tell me nothing now.
No. It's not about divesting, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I just put a
yes. It is
proposal.
about divesting.
How are we going to divest him? I said £1 million and cock. I didn't say what colour the dick was. I mean, if it was white, I don't have $1 million, but you know.
No, because you've said publicly that's why we got on there. You
No,
said
that is true. That is true.
There's a difference between me and you in it. I listen.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so
What I will
exactly.
do.
So don't try and twist up the thing now. Yeah, it was for a white, small, shriveled up thing for 5 minutes. 10
That's
minutes. Are you
me.
glad we do it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so
100%.
let's not extend it to irritate yet, because you're sitting and get
I
hard.
mean that, man.
Let's
I will
calm it
take
down
£1
and bring
million
it back to the
for 10
point.
minutes.
Case
all
and
day long.
point. I'm just correcting things, yeah.
No,
Case and
you're
point.
right. I will take,
Alright.
and
So
I'm on
enjoy
record.
the
Put it on
shriveled
record.
5
I will
very
take
small
£1 million
thing for a milli. You enjoy that life.
Sorry.
I said, so you take the very small, shriveled, can't get up, whatever, for 10 minutes for a meal.
Yeah.
That's good on you, star.
Yeah, it is good on me, man. Because when you
Imagine meeting a guy. Hold on, Nines. Imagine meeting a guy. Imagine meeting a guy. Everything's crisp. He's loving you up. No sex involved yet. Loving you up. Everything's nice. You can see a future. Everything's great. And then when it comes to doing the deed now, you're faced with that shriveled up thing. But you can't even do it for 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Because now he's talking about a lifetime. And he's...
But why does he have to be old? Why can't he be like in his 30s?
I didn't say
Then
old.
what are you
I
not
just
gonna
said
do?
the dick. I didn't say old. I said a little dick.
Oh, okay. Because you know I said shrivel up in it, so I'm equating it.
Oh yeah. It's my wording still. But I'm always more thinking about the dick. At least 10 minutes you can just say, boy. But we're just stuck with life. What you gonna do? Who you gonna call?
But in reality, it would be that way actually. Like, who's getting it for one night? Like, that's you for life, day in, day out. Like, later, you're working hard for that milli about 10 minutes. Let's see, are we talking about here? Like,
Money first. He can't tell me nothing once I got that money first, yeah? What's he gonna do?
10 minutes, you know. Not even.
You're gonna get left, you know.
Not even. Don't get hurt, Nine, because I exposed the truth. Don't be hurt, Nine, man. I told you, yeah. You crossed over. You
worry,
crossed over,
make
my
them left
girl.
us. Make them
You
left
crossed
us.
over, my girl. What do you want me to do? Nine, what do you expect me to do? You crossed over,
You're
Nine,
mad
man.
now you're forgetting one part of the equation, you know. There's remember,
you remember that divine
You're forgetting one part of the equation, sis. I can't even bring that there home to my father, you know. I don't know where you depart.
Exactly.
You're mad.
Hold
on. This is what Nani was telling me to do, you know. Go outside of my listen now. This is what you're telling me to do. Go outside my moral compass and all this. Well, I know better, you know. I do better, you know. But are you telling me to break all of that for 10 minutes to get this money and come back home and to my father and dead and reach 6.6? No, sir. Let's tell me the freeness, yeah.
No, that's gonna be
tell your dad that you fought for free, Divine.
You know? I have to mute. I'm choking over it.
You know what, man? If you're going fucking downhill, you should be banned off the fucking internet. You're always scared.
But I'm being dead serious. Like, I would never go to my dad and say, you see my mum here? One thing my mum said, yo, Bridget, don't let no man dig out your blood cleat for nothing, you know. You see it? But yeah, man, you're not going to go and say, oh, dad,
But Danifa, what you're essentially saying is majority that you're saying black women right now in our position we're in, we're fucking for free. So obviously our dads already know we're fucking free. If that's the case, yeah. If you're gonna go there, but he don't know. Say when you know better, and he's taught you better, and he's taught you about your self-importance and your worth and what your panache means to you. For you to go give that wet to the sea people there that capture and see it, and then do it for money on top of that.
That's why we are where we are. Yeah, I hear you, but that's where we are where we are. Go and ask certain of the man them that. You get me? Go and ask. No, I won't say respect. Go and ask.
And Nanifa wants me to have a flipping 9 nights anytime soon.
No, I won't say that one.
It's not happening.
Go and ask. No, I won't say that one. But just find one of them to ask. They can do it. They don't seem to have any.
That's because their man, they don't have no sis. The problem is their man, they don't have no self-respect. Their man, they don't care about their seed. Their man, they don't business.
Yeah, and I have everything that I need. Clear hat, which I have. A white shirt.
Yeah.
Which I have for my suit. Some dark trousers.
Make it worse. They're not even getting me. Poor Kel.
Sorry, Sosa, go on.
Oh no, he ran. Mom ain't got no sense, you know. Like mother, like daughter.
That's not the situation though, Urban. No, Urban. The man paying the, what did he write? You think a man paying a meal and you lot calling the shots? Exactly, don't run.
I'm with you. I'm 100%. That's on their side.
Urban, come on, like talk some sense to them, Gally. I don't want to go on for them today. I don't know if they're drinking what. I don't know, but somebody slipped something in their drink.
What did Urban say? What did he say?
Oh, he wrote. What did he write again? Hold on. So he wrote. You think a man's paying a meal and you lot are gonna be able to call the shots? It ain't gonna run.
I'm getting my milk.
Urban, if you can only bust once, of course I'm calling the shots. What you saying? Of course I'm calling the shots.
You ain't calling no shots, and that's it. No one's giving.
I don't know about these girls over here. These
at this point, we're just entering Nanifa's fantasy. That's all we're doing at this point. This is not.
Told you been fetishizing this thing here, you know. I've been telling you this. Man. Go on.
This is Nanifa's fantasy, is it? At least my fantasy pays.
God, dear.
He's steady firing back shots with the comebacks.
Yeah, but how did I become brass in this? That's why I'm laughing, because why is it either a millionaire or a brassy person? If you're at home with your 2 kids living life and you're good, like, do you know what I mean? It depends. Like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, is it a millionaire and if he's making 500,000, like, you're still broke? Is that the cutoff point? That's what I'm just helping you engage in your fantasy, you see me? So in this fantasy, you're gonna find your little rich man with no dick. You're not gonna get satisfied, but in 10 minutes you're gonna get a meal. I'm with you. It sounds great for you. I love that for you, sis. Sitting there all happy with my big smile, satisfied and shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy for you. Sorry, man. I try to hold it in, like I get it, like it's a good fantasy, in it, like sounds amazing. Just not for me.
Over there counting millions with a white man, allow it.
Do you know what I mean? Just unsatisfied and miserable. You know, just like snappy. Every other day is a new Birkin band.
Oh dear.
What happened to brother Cal? You see, she lost Cal with her unsynchronized.
Yeah, Cal could have took the unsynchronization and went bounce. He said, "Yo, you don't have this." Yeah.
Oh my God, Nanifa, man.
Oh dear.
If that Nifa don't get clipped for this,
I'm
YouTube
telling you,
has
she's going to
officially
live
changed.
to regret every
I'm
word
telling you.
today. Worse if Gummy gets it with
Why? Why?
Oh, you don't remember the statements you've said?
What statements? What statements have I said that's so bad?
I'm going on mute.
Go on mute. That's my line. What have I said that's so bad?
Sis, you said you're taking the thing, you don't business, and you're gonna wave to us from the other side. You're gonna look at us and you're gonna
100%. Yeah, man, take back my chat. Listen, 10 minutes and I'm good. Versus
sis, Urban wrote in the thing, you don't get to call the shots, sis.
for free.
You don't get to call the shots though. So he's gonna tell you his stipulations on how you're gonna get this money. You don't get to call the
You're
shots.
listening to Urban talk about cool shots. You're an idiot. Which shots?
Urban knows what he's saying, bro. He knows what he's. Urban hit the link. Deal with her. Deal with her.
And them
Urban.
no call the shots for my nanny. I don't know about Uno. And this a man we are talking about now calling the shots for my nanny. Okay. 10 minutes. Bam!
5 minutes just to say the goodbyes. An extra 5, should I say?
Might give a few extra minutes to check the account. You know you can just check your account.
What do you mean? You gotta do that first.
Remember, these girls are still doing 45 minutes for free. Then want to come and laugh at me. Hey.
Yeah, you lot us on chopper, girl. I can't deal with you lot.
That time I'm driving in my big range, doing the most, and you're poor.
Me like that. I'm sorry, but everything's funny to me right now. I'm gonna make. I can't even talk.
But it's true though. You're taking a big mandingo for 3 times a week for 45 minutes for nothing. You probably ended up paying the rent yourself. Allow it, man. So yeah, ladies, I think we should change the game, man.
What does the spokesperson say at the moment? What's Cynthia's thing on what's going on, sis? Have you heard lately what her? I haven't watched her in a long while still, you know. I need to get back over there. But what has she been saying about this whole passport thing? I've seen the so-called, I don't know, FBA's all just doing their passport thing over there. I saw the Aboriginals, the Aboriginals. I saw them talking on it, but I didn't listen. But what's Cynthia saying?
No, Herbs. That was not in the contract. Toys was not in the agreement, Bab. Okay. So you can leave that box at the front door.
But he's telling you that you don't get to add the stipulations.
Yes,
it's the man's money,
no,
so he gets to determine how his money's spent.
Pauper, with all due respect, the contract, and there was no toys involved. He cannot come at the nth hour now at the door and talk about toys. No,
not Pauper.
About 10 minutes. That's the contract. We know you love your paperwork, and I'm with it. 10 minutes. That's it. Let's go.
So since there's no foreplay, none of that, no. None of that.
The foreplay was the offer of a meal.
I'm going to remain poor and
what about aftercare? There's no aftercare, no.
The aftercare was going home to a meal. Afterplay was yes, I got a meal. Everything good. But in this day and age, a meal ain't nothing, you know.
Man, I'll tell you, man. That's why it's 10 minutes.
Quadruple that still.
That's why it's 10 minutes. 3 of them.
Hold on. There's a link in the chat for you, sis. We've got a new incoming thing.
Incoming.
That looks like a poor man's link.
In her range, like, oh. No, Oh, today's been sweet.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Mine is on some BS, man.
Range. I'm making you know, say, yo, man, I click on it urban, because look like you make them girl you know what gun. Yeah? That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah?
So
Three
you
times
see him
a
put
week,
up the range thing now. Now you want to click on it, but you weren't wanting to click on it before, though, was you? About
10
poor people's
minutes,
thing.
I've got a range. Like, this is real, like, ladies, black women, we got to fix up, man. Talking for free is not the one, man. Swear to God. Not the one. Yeah. All right, Herbs, I'm gonna play it. I might play it in the comfort of my own home because these girls might get a little bit gel.
Come game, let me play against 2 out here tonight. Let me see what I want.
These times, mine has lost her dignity, everything. She never. She have sit on the Range Rover. Said weird. Pick up yourself, man. Now.
Why have I lost my dignity? Why? Why?
It goes against everything you actually stand for, but you're gonna do it because it's a meal on it.
Listen, you want to see? Yo, try me. My skin teeth same way.
Oh, watch
talk my black shit same way. Who can tell me nothing? All I do, Divine, I told you, I just give you £250 and say, oh, that. Chill out, man.
Wait, out of a meal, you give me 50. Fuck off, man.
Watch her know. You see how the people them stay. I told her how to go get onto game. She said, "No, I've got moles."
So it's called putting back into the community. Since you got to come better than that.
So no.
I just appreciate you at people.
You could have been in the same position, but you took the trouble of thing. I've been there, man. What? But you see over yesterday, ladies, it's much better, man. Tell them. Hold on, let me try and get my car up to show you.
Yeah? We don't want to see your shitty car, yeah.
Hold on, let me show you look my car. Fuck you, look, man. Oyster card you're using.
Let me my Oyster go work. It's all right.
Come, let me see your rolls so I know which one to stone when it's passing. Come, show me.
Oh, that's not nice. I worked for 10 minutes to get that. That's not nice. That's not nice. Bad mind, boy. See them bad mind for 10 minutes.
Can't believe Nanine for turn into a female shifter. We're done. We're finished. It's game over at this point. Game over.
Oh, mate. Is she showing the rose? I won't really stone it. I'll be right back. Are you making my minute? Ooh, you gave her a meal. You better give me a tree and a bread out.
It is not a jaguar.
We can't see nothing, you know, sis.
You're supposed to hear it. You're poor. What the fuck?
I am finished. No, I'm actually finished.
Show the bumble clock corner, chop.
I like driving in my car, mate. Yeah, listen to what my man's saying. Let me just, because I know you can read. He said Nines will be back. She's checking her account.
Piss off, yeah, Urban. Piss off because she sacrificed herself for this meal, yeah, so she can go and sit in her dungeon.
You're still douching. You're still a douche. Yeah, right. Hi.
What is wrong with you tonight? I swear he put more than ginger in that punch, you know.
Trying to tell you, I'm more than beetroot too.
Oh my chest. Sorry, I'm gonna say God.
Yeah, right, man. I'm loving this life. I don't know why I stayed over there for so long.
She's something different, you know. Remember, Wakanda gone out the window. No more
I
Wakanda
ain't been
forever.
to live
Wakanda
there
dead.
for fucking weeks.
No, today has been sweet after the night. Oh boy.
Oh my god, man.
So over there on the rich side 9, he calls you again and says you want a next meal. You're gone again.
Good question.
See, this is where the beauty comes in, because whilst you was doing 3 times a week for 45 minutes, I done 10 minutes. I learned about stocks and shares and, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm all right, Divine.
You don't need to go back again for the second round, huh?
I don't really need one. I could go back for one just for leisure, to be honest, because it's intergeneration. But I'm telling you, that 10 minutes, I can't even believe it myself when I look in my 10 minutes. You know how many fucking years I've done? Hours. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, my girl.
Lord.
Ones. And you still have to walk. I'm all right, man. You get me? I know you want to be where I am, Divine. But you ain't got the guts. You know what I mean? But trust me, once you go once, you're good, man.
One book and left.
How you mean, man? So my number's in the back, Divine. I know what you. I know.
Allow it, yeah. You went and took your coffee and got your cream mixture in it, and now you're guaning. No wonder you're singing about blood clot, Ebery and Ivory yesterday. Me know say something did I go.
Black and white unite. See? Oh. Ebony and money. No, I'm joking. But,
go together like perfect company. I mean,
Visa, green card. Why don't we?
She's all singing First Class.
Oh Lord, platinum card.
Nah, but seriously, ladies, when you deep it though, it's a serious thing, you know.
What would it take to say no? What would it take for you to say no? So you've got 10 minutes and you can get $1 million. What is the thing where you say, no, I can't do that? What is it? Batty man? Yeah, that's kind of obvious, but he's not going to offer you the money. Something else.
I can't think of anything else for 10 minutes that I wouldn't say no, man. As long as you ain't, you know what I mean?
As long as you get the milli.
How you mean, man? Remember, it's small and how you mean, man? What, please? I'd rather get a ram for fucking $1 million than ram for free. I've got to be real, man. Plus, the end of the world.
What if it was like what if it was like a 12-incher? Because then I really would have to turn back and think, boy, I don't know about that. Is it worth it?
There, because that's actually work.
What the hell did she just say?
No, but I'm thinking more than that's work because I'm lying there anyway like cardboard, so I don't have to do no work. Yeah. I'm thinking about the after.
This cardboard is that seems like your get out.
I'm lying there like cardboard nines. I can't pretend. Kiss who? Stroke what? No, please, no. Just hurry up. No. Mm-mm. But I'm thinking about the after effects.
Like what? The
Like,
baby?
just feeling, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, let me shush.
You know what goes through my mind? I'm gonna be big and serious. I couldn't do it, sis. I just couldn't. I have to think about my many ancestors that were forced into that said position and had no choice. And then I'm gonna go and do it for money. Yeah, blood. No, chacha. No, keep your money, Nanny, and live here. Hold your head up over there.
Liar. Liar. Move and go. Liar, tell.
And if I not have no maraca, go girl, fire burn. We can't bother with you today.
Truth and right, yeah, as decent as my grandmother was, yeah, if I said to her that I had the opportunity to earn $1 million for doing one night's work, she'd have called me an Egypt for nut. And she weren't even that kind of woman. She was in her church or whatever, but she was a realist, you know, one of those realists. Like, it is what it is. If I came back to her and said, Granny, and they said last night someone did offer me £1 million to spend the night with them, and she'd have said, "Hey, weirdo." I came home. What do you think? Yeah, idiot. I can hear her. So, boy, yeah, your ancestors will be looking at you the same way. Now I'm divine.
Nah, they wouldn't. They wouldn't.
Boy. I feel a trip free of our ancestors.
We're talking about our Caribbean ancestors. Who are you talking about, Divine?
That same ones there too.
I feel a few of them did it still.
I can't say that for real. Not in my seven. I can't
I'm
say that.
I'm just taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. Obviously, in this day and age, but not back then.
But this is what Nanifa was kind of touching on earlier, though, because we've got, well, it's you, Souls, actually, I think they said that because we've got something to look back on that will make us look at things differently. But the younger ones coming up, if they don't have that, then obviously that judgment, that's something in the back of their mind ain't need to tell them, yo, this is wrong. Yeah, they will just do it. They'll just do it and go ahead.
And don't see what the fuss is. And then they'll be calling us racist too.
Tarotted.
Oh boy.
No, Urban. Let's not take it that far, Bab.
What's Urban saying? Let me get to the chat.
No. We don't do Dubai here, Bab. No.
Ah, no, you're taking the piss.
No.
There was no chip involved, Urban. It was just $1 million, yeah.
This was
I mentioned Dubai, I mentioned Porty, and I got told I'm an idiot. So yes, that was mentioned. Yes, okay.
Tell him again, Kushti.
Oh Lord, no Dubai.
Was that Kushti speaking from the favelas?
Shut your mouth, Nanifa, man.
Listen,
shush.
It was me through my static
struggle
loving internet. Yeah. While you're up there in your ivory tower, it was.
I forgot about you. Say sorry, Bab. Hey. Me forget about you. You alright, Bab?
We're good, man. We're good. We're just waiting for the little crumbs.
This girl is something different, you know.
Listen, she's kind of reckless, but this is a marathon. She better keep it up.
I don't even want to send you a picture of where I am, man.
Shut up, man.
And you know, all of this is in her head, but how easy.
Wait a second, it might not show up good on the proper camera. Sorry, Kush.
Anifa's watching fucking football on a fucking 100-incher right now, yeah, talking about, I see you in the ghetto, don't watch me, I'm minding my business on my football team.
But you could have been me, but you to have morals.
This could have been us, but you had morals. You remember them memes?
Yeah, I mean, but big up yourself to you and your morals still. Show me your outside again.
You're right, you know. Yeah, right. We'll go out there, Nani, and show you the black community with the one that you sold us out for. Yeah, now I'll go out there and show you that a good picture of that so you can remember yourself.
I just followed my brothers. If you want to
don't follow them, they'll lead you to the path of hell. You don't want to follow them.
They said, "Why do you want to live like that?" I said, "I hear you. I hear you."
But since the brothers that we saw, one was in snow somewhere. I don't even know. What was it? Were they?
Yeah, but I'm in the sun because I'm desperate. Remember, I got £1 million. They went to Serbia. I know about
That's it, Serbia. That was it.
Yeah, man, he went to Serbia. And Ultra's back. His mate went to the Philippines. I don't want to say I'm a little bit more clever than that, but 10 minutes. Right,
10 minutes. I only got 10 minutes.
It's less time than it takes to Susie.
No, that's going to be the longest 10 minutes ever, boy.
Like the 10 minutes would have feel like 10 hours. Remember underneath the skin.
And it'll be glowing in the dark. Jeez. You can't even hide. It'll just be there lit up in the dark on top of you. Oh, sick, the sweaty nasty.
Borage, come and save us, save Nanny for Soul. She's gone to the outside. She's joined the Passport Brothers, and I rallied up the Passport Sisters, and they're gone to get their 10 minutes of pleasure for a meal. She done set out, man, Born. I hope you clip this show, Born. Clip it and use it against her, yeah?
Sell out in the highest order.
Nanny for
the she's selling front for a meal.
See it there? Urban said Divine will see Nines in 3 years later on Church Road. Like, Nines, I know you got that number for me.
Shut your mouth, Urban. Shut your fucking mouth. Nanifa, that's the thing that Urban, she can't even come back to the community after she done that. She has to stay where she there. She can't come back. That's the
come back to the community.
Million. She can't come back.
For what?
You lot always do come sniffing around and causing abuse like Schiffer. Like he'll come back.
Push these back. For what, babe?
Just
Nanifa's taking the piss, you know.
I
love it.
I'll send my drone in my to represent me.
What if he tells you you've got to stay after, sis, and you've got to I don't know, bathe him, make him breakfast?
That's like after Latin, no. You're going too far. I was gonna say the breakfast part can work. Boy, I'm probably hungry still. But the toe business for what?
For 10 minutes, Nanny for sucking toe, doing all sorts for a minute. Yeah? And she's just laying back.
Nanifa's over there performing tricks in their 10 minutes for the 1 meal. That's a shit one, man.
Funky man there with
that's
them
right.
Nasty guy. Listen, for you to even think like that, that's right. Stop
rubbish out. I don't know what the fuck you're talking to me for, bro.
Because you're over there performing tricks for a meal.
It's rubbish day tomorrow, man. Go and take out the rubbish.
We say you got maids for that.
What do you mean? I don't know why these poor girls are talking to me.
She's taking the piss.
I don't know why.
Sis, you've got linguistic. She's got to perform. You've got to perform the tricks in those 10 minutes, innit? So it's not a case of just laying down there.
That degrading.
Come on, you got to perform tricks.
Potty, all of them tricks. Suck toe, suck crusty old hole, you know. Good luck to you.
They probably will tie up and whip you to around. You can say,
trust me, in it, and put in it, and make in it.
Fine and pushy. are you still poor?
Listen, listen, with our dignity.
I can't love this nine stuff.
You say, Cushy, you got your.
Then
Nanifa,
Anifa's got her foot cut
What you
round
say?
her
You
neck
got your
talking
dignity,
about, are you
Cushy?
poor? Yes, we're still poor.
I said, I got my dignity, I got my code, I got my loyalty to the black man.
You got your gas bill.
I love him, I do. I love him.
You look. Hold on. I just heard a movie in my head. I love him. Oh, hold on. I've got it.
It's my man, and I'm sticking beside him.
No. Oh, where's my phone? I love him. Oh, I got it. I know I'm gonna get it. Oh, fucking hell. I love him, Kushti. Hold on. I can't even type quick enough. I love him. I'm telling you. You see us women, black women in particular, we are the ones. We're the ones, man. Yo, Becky, are you in the chats? Hey.
It's not so fun. Oh, in the chat.
Oh, fucking hell, fam. I've actually got my own belly, I swear to God.
No.
Yeah, you did that talk, all them sitting there. Yeah. Then you got a fucking Becca just like. I can't even whistle, but I'm trying to whistle. You know them ones just. What happened?
Passing by.
Oh, my chest. Oh, Christy, are you alright? Oh my God, I love him. Oh, nine, stop it, man. Anyway, we're celebrating Passport Bros and Coons. Oh, I was trying to get, but she goes, in that tune, she goes,
What have you done for me lately? Is it this song?
But she goes, I love him. And then her friend goes, but what has he done for you lately?
Oh.
So obviously we would say, well, I cooked, I cleaned, I fucked, went to
Gave me
work. What's he done? Yo, Herbs, just bring them come over here, so man. Tell them Nines is I don't want to use the word available because that might.
Nines is free and available and clearly taking in offers. Listen.
Nines is available for 10 minutes with the highest bid.
With no strings attached.
No strings attached, absolutely. And yeah, man. I've already spent the meal, so hurry up.
Then what?
Oh dear.
Nines is going back for the seconds because you know what, Carl? You know what, I could do 2 meals still. That's just 20 minutes of my life. You're going back for the
Yo, have you
even
seen
an episode of EastEnders? What are you
doing?
Have you seen Urban's last comment? Nines will do a Nines give out turkey on Church Road at Christmas.
That's a minor. That's actually a minor. Ain't you from them sides, Divine?
Divine's disowned us.
Listen, if there was a way to box them, Nine would already be through a phone. Nine would already be down. I'm telling you, Nine, I'll be coming for you.
Oh, see my next one here. Don't fuck about, ladies. There's another $1 in the bank. Big up yourself, AC. Come on, man. People are rolling through. It's not no joke things, ladies. Oh. No joke.
It's not how a woman of self synchronized, yeah, and of the higher self moves you. They're just getting your johns off the bloody chat line. What one?
Boy, Kush, didn't know about you, me, all right, I'm going on holiday next week. What you up to? Hey? What you up to, love?
Oh, God, my belly.
You see, I got that. They said, look, AC will drop 5 mil for 5 minutes. You lot are stupid, man. You don't understand what's going on out here. Shh. Urban, don't let them know. Shh.
She can't even get your name right. It's AC you're meant to be telling not to let them know.
No. It's all right. I'm talking to them in unison. They know the thing, man.
You know, I'm trying to poach your clientele.
No, what you mean? It's not you that's trying to poach them. It's Kushti with her nice voice. You think I don't see her? But Kushti,
trying to fly.
I'm saying,
Next thing we see Kushi run up in a Bentley. talking about I stuck by my man and we went for it.
You were the smart one. Yeah, nice.
You lot are treacherous, You lot are treacherous.
You was the smart one, Nines.
My stomach. Oh, mate.
Kushi does not endorse this kind of language, behavior.
Not openly. Why have I got a cold?
But you know what it is, like, you know how we've seen recently a lot of high profile, like some of the people who've mentioned today have just done a 180. This is what it looked like. Like, if they did a 180, I mean, she's already there as far as I'm concerned. Like, you ain't taking this back, man. But it's just like, wow.
Really?
Wow. Getting Johns in the chat, lining them up. 5 mil for this, 10 minutes.
Don't speak to my suitors like that, thank you. They're not Johns. That's very disrespectful. You understand? So sort your mouth out, love.
Sorry, I'm sorry to offend your Johns. Do you know what I mean?
Yo.
I mean, how sensitive are they? Is that like a meal gone for every disrespect they receive, or what?
To be honest, they added a meal, but I'm just trying to show you, just ease up, man. Okay. Jealousy, it don't look good.
Yeah,
later. Don't go like that.
I love you guys.
Why are you blowing the cover now like you ain't getting paid?
Oh, this is so
Why are you doing that?
Listen, just keep it on you and Sosa.
Why are you doing that, Kushti?
Listen.
Huh?
Everybody in trouble out here.
Why don't you want to let them know that you was like Nines?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Let
them know your own business, man. Don't
try
know,
man. Let them know. Don't try to out me. Let them know you came to me and said 45 minutes for free. How do you do this for fucking? Come on, talk the truth that God loves. Who talk like that? Talk the truth what God loves.
Me, I'm a me.
Yeah.
Somebody said them go upon mute.
Divine, where you there? You give up.
Divine. Listen, if I tell you where Divine is, you won't even want to fuck.